Said you were leaving on the goodbye service. You take me with you, I think we earned it. No stop signs, no red lights. Left me stationed on the chair by the phone. No ticket out or a thread of hope. At the traffic lights, for this trust of mine. There's no side to see. Trains in the distance as you leave. There's no side to see. Say goodbye to 5:14. Said that you call, scream when you're leaving. At least I'm hurting, so you sparked some feeling. At the traffic lights, should have seen the signs. Sometimes I see you by your bedroom window. Hallucination, a single shadow. No stop signs for a hard night. There's no sight to see. Trains in the distance as you leave. There's no sight to see. Say goodbye to 5:14. There's no sight to see. Trains in the distance as you leave. There's no sight to see. Say goodbye to 5:14.
The truck of the Lambie can be stuffed in some candy. This ain't a label, Curtis. I'm freaking with family. Must walk away, then right behind them bars that's gated. Hopped out the casket, bastard, reincarnated. Yep, so have a seat. This gonna be a masterpiece. I have to beef. He looked like a gorilla with rabbit teeth. Bugs, monkey, act hard with a crack guard. The Mac bras, that video in Queens, it's your backyard. Curtis was messing with your head back. bad, you dead mad, but dag that. Security with red flags. You banging files, shooting rocks and signs my way. Fine play, I keep it neutral, but my family's not straight. Woo, my AR lights that stay to fight from day to night. When I smack the Lighty brothers, Dave and Mike. Believe me, ho, you can't G me though. Jimmy ain't the president, he the CEO. Zeke is the president, it's evident. He'll cock his spray, tearing the underboss. I sign off like Dr. Dre. I'm up with Zopan too. What up? Stop by saying. Grab the Coco Macaque, Tessozo, rock away. I extended the clip. Never be friends with you, prick. Shout to a real Queens dude. You know Kenneth McGriff. He ran from police. You run with police. You ain't from Southside. You about to get your mouth wide. Rewind the DJ. You ain't 50 Cent from BK. Yep, he deserved to be nervous. Damn, show some courtesy, Curtis. Rewind the DJ. You ain't 50 Cent from BK. Yep, he deserved to be nervous. Damn, show some courtesy, Curtis. Ayo, check the tail. Girls break they neck and nails just for me to sex they tail. But let's talk record sales. Wells, 800, Jim, 400. I cop more cribs, more cars, got more blunted. But yeah, I rock the rock, so stop it, Doc, you cop a top. My ninjas watch them ball, the dudes I watch them flop. Yep, so beware, dog, I'm trying to be clear. Banks brick, my brick, buck ain't been out for 3 years. Let me be fair, I hop up off a sweet lair. Right them Lennox, ain't no sand, but I'm on my beach chair. These are not tails, and dog, we not frail. You don't club in New York, you party out in Scottsdale. I can't be clown, beef dog, goddamn we down. And how you living? You living Tyson, hand me down. Plus you can't be found, I have you tape gagged and bound. Axe around, I never liked the circus, so I clap a clown. Rewind the DJ. You ain't 50 Cent from BK. Yep, he deserved to be nervous. Damn, show some courtesy, Curtis. Rewind the DJ. You ain't 50 Cent from BK. Yep, he deserved to be nervous. Damn, show some courtesy, Curtis. Hey yo, man, thanks for all the shout outs. For my dudes, you keep shouting them, I love it, baby. They're my brothers. I ain't hear you say Banks' name in a minute. Talk about Constant Graveyard, you just signed off for Prodigy to go there. AOP, he a sucker. Get away from that dude, B. You ain't got no swag with buck teeth. You know how you ain't got no swag? Whoever let you sign off on them G-Unit tank tops is stupid, just like your dumb ass. Them is brassiere tops. Whoever wore that outside was a homo. Gay ass nigga. Hey yo, stop calling my probation officer too. Why you talking about my probation? You trying to get me locked up, Curtis? Hey yo, Curtis, you really trying to get me up? You said something about my probation on your song. Next thing I know, my probation officer called me today, said he need to see me. Hey yo, if I go to jail, Curtis put me in jail. It's crazy, I gotta go report to probation. Next Thursday, I ain't supposed to report for 3 weeks. I gotta go Thursday and he mentioned my probation. Hey yo, let me get off this mic now, cause I know how he get down. Rat ass. Yo. That's true story, that's not even a joke, I'm dead serious. Probation.
Goes from limb to limb, fingertip to painted lip. She sways her way up to him. Says, now that your wallet is all lit up, 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 now that your wallet is all lit up. Now that your wallet is all lit up. Now that your wallet is all lit up.
If you're looking for something lifelike, hit a sardine nightclub. If every surface you touch is cold, never go home. He says, I can't feel a thing, my dreams are so tight. Why wouldn't I stand in line tonight?
Say you wanna get in, and then you wanna get out. When you get the money to buy yourself a castle, how will you wear your leisure? You zipper back and front on the fence together. Weekends in leather, flip to the right and slip back to the left. For handshakes
to try. Buy this car to drive to work to pay for this car. Buy this car to drive to work to work.
Welcome to the YellBRo Road. I'm Jordan. James is here, and tonight we're doing video reactions. We got a UFC fight night. Maybe boxing, maybe games and shit. I don't know. You never know what'll happen here. That's right, we're doing that shit. But first, please remember to share, support, and hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery and Unapologetic's GoFundMe. Both links in the description box. Please, it costs nothing. At least look at it. I know Devon's Journey to Recovery. I know the donations have been halted, but Unapologetics hasn't been halted. So, please, you can share it. If you got money laying around, you want to donate. You got to a certain point and it just stopped going from there. You got close to $2,000 and then it just stopped. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Help them out. So yeah, please check it out. Devon's Journey to Recovery and Unapologetics GoFundMe. Both links in the description box. All right. Here's here. What's up, Alice? Bitch ass cheetah. Although, good movie recommendation. I think he's a little bit different today after watching that. Shro, what's up, Shro? Goddamn Call of Duty weirdo. Anthony, what's up, Tony, what's up, Tony? Red Sea, what's up? The DC Nationals. You don't even know how to say your team's name. Fuck out of here. Fake baseball fan and shit. Oh, of course Cleveland trades Lindor and keeps Ramirez. Makes you wonder if Lindor's success is due to Ramirez protecting him. Well, I've been out of the loop with baseball, but I know both of those guys. I've seen their swings. I've seen how they play. And Lindor is a very good player. I think his hitting mechanics are mediocre. They're mediocre to me. He gets by with athleticism, and he'll get his shit together. He'll turn it around because he's still in his athletic prime. He's not fucking, falling away unless he gets injured or whatever. But he'll be fine, I think. Uncle Drew, what's up, Uncle Drew? Debating the morality of negative utilitarianism. Interesting. By the way, I have all those videos ready to go. The video you put down, Alice, I have the Jackson Hinkle shit ready to go. I have the channel of the Fred Hampton leftist. I have it up. I don't know which video I'm going to pick out of there. And I have France something? Real News Network. France Fanon. Thank you, Skeptical. Another psychologist I get to look into. Should have recommended him a long time ago. Let me see. Make sure I got... Let's see what we can do. Paris Subway. Too smelly to be true. Oh, jeez. He made me think of something philosophical, and then a weird guy in a superhero costume. All right. Whack ass Purple Hearts. Trash ass Purple Hearts, bro. It's a dead body. Yeah. We'll find out if dude has some sort of because people can call me an armchair psychologist all day and night. It doesn't matter to me. Well, it matters, but it is what it is. I'm still gonna make an assessment of all information that comes towards my way. That's what we're supposed to do, right? As individuals, can't just say this is correct because this guy said it. I don't do that with Jung. I don't do that with Freud. I don't do that with Krishnamurti. I don't do that with anybody. I don't just say it's right or correct because they said it. Freak you, Alice. Picking up for your duck buddy. Your duck buddy. That's funny to me. All right. You know what? Let's play this first. It's only a minute long. You didn't finish my Rogan video? It's okay. Go back, watch it later. Fuck that. I think it's a trash video anyways. I think I did a poor job. And to be honest with you, that's why I added in like just me rambling. Because I thought it sucked. I think the video sucks. As far as what could be done with it. And I don't mean like information-wise as far as disproving like, oh, see, you can still spread the virus even though you got the vaccine. Like, that's not what I mean. I mean the points I want to go into that I usually want to go into. It's like I fucked up. So that's how I feel about the video. But it is what it is. And some information things I fucked up with. Freud was right. Everything is about cocaine and pussy. Alright, let's play this fucking video. Mr. Methane in Paris subway. Here we go.
Let's see what we can do.
Hopefully you can hear it. Can you hear me? Yeah. No. Oh, I thought you were going to light something on fire. Was there a fartglobe.com? Why is that there? Look at this girl's face right there, bro. What the hell? Farting will never not be funny. Look how many people are just stacked up on top of each other. He's doing this shit. Oh my Jesus. Jackie! Oh, Jackie! Jackie boy!
Oh, that's a
Then he puts his mouth near it.
Favorite fart application.
Why is there a fartglobe.com? They give like personal lessons on how to how to elongate your farts. What the freak? Farts will never not be funny. This is what it is. I can't even explain why. It just makes me giggle. Oh, gee. All right, so I guess we'll start off here. I haven't listened to this. I just heard comments on it from Ant and Franco. I don't even know if Ant watched it or not. I'm sure Franco watched it. So and yeah, I guess I'm gonna find out if there's anything weird here. All right, here we go. Joe Rogan canceled for vaccine comments from The Dive. I stole my name from Roar Media. Jackson Hinkle. No, I'm joking. I don't know that. All right, here we go.
Bro Jogan's getting canceled online right now because of his comments about
It's Lion Day.
vaccines and whether or,
Or
not
May
young
Day.
people,
But it's
young,
Lion
healthy
Day,
people
too.
should be getting these vaccines. I, of course, believe everyone should be getting these vaccines if they can. You know, they work. They work. We know they work. I don't understand why people.
Please, James, go ahead.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? They work. Yeah. Take a dive with Jackson Hinkle. Take a dive.
Like forget about the studies, the research, and all that shit. Me, it's not muted, by the way. I told you that button's fucked up or something. You hit the button, didn't you? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a little weird. All right. Regardless. Regardless. Forget about the research and all that shit that, like, yeah, that you see from, like, Ryan Christian, right? And Whitney Webb. Slow News. All these fucking channels, man, that do all the research about, like, you know, what they actually think's going on in regards to vaccines. Forget about all that. When you hear someone just say...
They work because...
It works.
Yeah.
Why? Well, it does. Like, those type of statements are immediately suspect to me. Like, I would be able to point that out in a fucking heartbeat. Like, wait a minute, what? You must have, like, 30 past videos explaining why it works first, right? Before you just say, it works. And then if you question him, he's going to say, you're not a scientist. Meanwhile, he can, for some reason, just say it works. That makes sense to you? No, it doesn't make sense. Period. I'll answer for you. It doesn't make sense. But, all right, let's rewind a little bit. And it's weird. It's this weird psychological thing that's happening to where it's like there's glee behind it. There's like a glee, like a happiness about, like, yeah, vaccines. They work. I got mine today. I hear Glory saying that all the time on Slow News Day. You'll hear Glory like, oh, I got my vaccine today. Yeah. Like people she sees on Twitter and shit. It's like, huh. There's like a psychological thing to like I guess glee would be the best word. Fucking weird, man. All right. But
I, of course, believe everyone should be getting these vaccines if they can. You know, they work. They work. We know they work.
Can't just
I
say
don't
that.
understand why people wouldn't want to get one. I'm getting mine on Sunday. Looking forward to it. Except I'm getting the Moderna one.
Looking forward to it. Do you see how it sounds like it's like
We know they work.
I'm going to Disneyland. Did you hear that? Does anyone hear that?
Moderna.
That thing in his voice where it's like, can't wait. It's like, even if it's all for real and legit, who the fuck is like, yeah, I can't wait to go to the doctors and get a needle in my arm. Can't wait. You're not going to fucking Disneyland. What are we doing here? This is the psychological underpinnings that I constantly talk about. To where that shit that he did on Franco's, and then the tweet he said after, to where it's like, hey guys, maybe we should be very, very suspect of this. But I heard a lot of, he's just a kid type things. He's very young. I heard a lot of that, and it's like, what do you want me to say to you?
Jordan, where's his tricycle and his lollipop and his overalls and his spinner top?
Can't wait. Who says that about going to the doctors?
Playback, like
The freak?
20. I got 10. Yeah, there you go.
Unless you're going for like some sort of like elective surgery, like you're whatever transitioning or something like that, and maybe you'd be like excited shit. But just to get a needle stuck in your arm, I can't wait to go get my flu shot today. Can't fucking wait.
Like I'm gonna fix my knee finally.
It's like that's selling it as like a pop culture. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have celebrities on TV like this with a needle in their arm. Like, yeah. I got the vaccine. Did you, loser? Horse shit. What's up, Kathy? Kathy is worthy. What's up, Stevie? Fred looking motherfucker.
Stevie!
Oh, Fred! Oh. Let's fight demons together. Alright, let's keep playing this. Can you imagine it? Yeah, they work.
Who says that?
With like a half smile on his face, like, what?
We know they work.
That's like a salesman type thing.
Yeah, it is.
Which,
Are you an influencer? Go ahead.
I think he's trying to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright,
Look at he has all the aesthetics of it.
Oh, yeah.
So, go ahead.
Here we go. Not to mention the beach video.
Yeah. It's,
Eating like a hot dog
that's
or
apparent.
something.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, whatever. Go ahead.
We'll blame Allie if we get in trouble for it. We'll blame her for that. Alright, here we go.
They work. They work. We know they work. I don't understand why people wouldn't want to get one. I'm getting mine on Sunday. Looking forward to it. Except I'm getting the Moderna one.
Getting
I hear all the
partially
hot people are
ratioed.
getting Pfizers. But yeah, let's take.
I'm sorry. It's like I have to stop it there.
I don't understand.
What do you say? I know all the hot people are getting the other one. So now it's like, it's a jokey competition thing of like Coke and Pepsi, but neither one of them are healthy for you. That makes sense? Like, that's weird,
You're
right?
trying to sell a product.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what you do.
It's just like the Rogan video that I just released with the Andrew Santino guy, the comedian, right? And the way he's cracking jokes about, like, yeah, I got my shot. I'm one of the sheeple, like those type of jokes and things like that. It's like,
Yeah, it's like what?
like what is this? Like, what is that? It's very weird to me.
You know, I'm not gonna say his name, but it's like, oh yeah, conspiracies, yeah. Oh yeah, government conspiracy. Like, you want to get bitch slapped?
Where there's no, I get it.
Clearly speaking, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, I can make it look real bad right here. I can make jokes about like military endeavors and whatnot.
It's like, is he Tim Pool or something? Because we just rattled off all those problems, and we're 30 seconds in.
I know.
I have to back up again. Like,
Now ready?
Like, fuck.
Ready? Let's see how much ratio like this gets ratioed. And the other question is, let's see if he boosts his likes. No, seriously, that happens.
oh yeah.
You know?
And apparently he was getting wrecked on Rockfin as well.
Really?
Thank you, Anthony. Showing some of the comments. Yeah. They're like, you're fucking stupid. Things like
He
that.
put this on Rockfin.
And YouTube.
Okay, so the comments were wrecking him.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Here we go.
They work. They work. We know they work.
They work.
I don't understand why people wouldn't want to get one. I'm getting mine on Sunday. Looking forward to it. Except I'm getting the Moderna one. I hear all the hot people are getting Pfizers. But yeah, let's take a look at Joe Rogan's hilarious comments. Actually, it's not hilarious. It's sad. His comments on getting a vaccine.
And people say, do you think it's safe to get vaccinated? I've said, yeah, I think for the most part it's safe to get vaccinated. I do. But if you're like 21 years old and you say to me, should I get vaccinated? I go, no. Yeah. Are you healthy? Are you a healthy person? Like, look, don't do anything stupid, but you should take care of yourself. You should, if you're a healthy person and you're exercising all the time and you're young and you're eating well, and like, I don't think you need to worry about this.
Now, by the way, Rogan essentially took all that back by saying, like, listen, I'm an idiot. I just hear things and I just say it. I just start talking. I'm like, wait a minute. This sounds well thought out. That sounds thought out. Like, you're young. You're telling me you just risked your kids on a whim like that? I don't believe that.
Listen,
I think you thought about it and was like, you're young. You're a fucking kid. You have a great immune system. You don't got to worry about taking this fucking thing. Huh?
Dumb guy logic.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
but wait, no, don't listen to me. I'm a monkey.
That's what he.
Don't listen to me.
That was his excuse afterwards.
Yeah, he's
It's like, so you would just be stupid
Knowingly.
in regards with your kids?
knowingly.
Yeah.
So it's like, why the fuck are you here? Why are you here?
Forget about that. It's like that is a thought out statement. That is not on a whim. I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
No, he thought about it. That's how you can just say that all like cleanly like that. Because he thought about it. You fucking kidding me? And then the follow-up video when he got all the backlash, like, listen, guys, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I didn't think about it. I just said it. It's like, there's no fucking way. It doesn't make sense.
Are you healthy? Are you a healthy person? Like, look, don't do anything stupid, but you should take care of yourself. You should, if you're a healthy person and you're exercising all the time and you're young and you're eating well, and like, I don't think you need to worry about this.
Yeah.
So he's saying if you're young, if you're healthy, then you should not get the vaccine. You should take care of yourself. I don't understand how not getting the vaccine is taking care of yourself. In my eyes, we're going through a global pandemic.
Pause it.
Hopefully, it's...
What he says from this point on is going to be very telling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just wanted to say. Like, very, very telling.
Give you a little more volume.
All right, go ahead.
Understand how not getting the vaccine is taking care of yourself. In my eyes, we're going through a global pandemic. Hopefully, it's starting to die down a little bit. But in my eyes, the way that you take care of yourself in the middle of a global pandemic is get the one thing that could prevent you from contracting the coronavirus for another 12 months.
So this fuck can do everything as far as make his videos look clean, have the comments show up on his videos, upload the videos, chop shit up.
No COVID warning here, by the way.
Interesting, right? Also,
Wonder if mine has one.
probably,
I don't know.
but
I didn't put COVID in the title though.
he says shit like that. That's how it's marketed to people. It's going to help you prevent it from getting it. No, it won't.
It went from that.
From what they say.
It went from that to multiple shots. Correct.
Yeah.
It'll keep you safe. And then a little while later, it'll keep you safe for a year. And it's like, I'm sorry. It's
You're
like,
either-
I'm sorry. Like, forget about conspiracy, but that sounds like an experiment. Like you don't know,
Yeah.
and you're essentially experimenting. Like it'll work, and then it'll work after, or like for a year. It's like that sounds like you're experimenting. Like you don't actually know what's going on here.
This is the Tim Pool.
I'm just
effect. I
saying.
have to
That's,
stop
that's
it.
what logic says.
I have to stop it every 10, 15
Yeah.
seconds.
Not even 2 minutes
You
in.
either sound like you're an ignoramus or you're a hack.
Oh, he's already a hack.
No.
That's already
I'm just
understood.
saying, if you don't know.
Yeah, he's already a hack. That's understood. It's whether or not he's uber, like that other level of suspect. That Tim Pool Crowder
Well, we have prior
suspect.
context. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we don't know who this is, we're like, why are you just saying the things you're saying with no context, Well, they work. Well, we know. Do you think this is acceptable, or are you like, purposely trying to present something to
Get money out of politics.
present a narrative? Yeah, I know. But then you have ignoramuses who buy that narrative, and they
Yeah.
repeat it.
Because in those moments, he's saying the things they want to hear, or they like to hear. Like, yeah, he's all for getting money out of politics. He's one of us. That's not enough. No one should be off limits in regards to this realm. This world of things we're talking about, no one should be off limit. So it's like, if no one's fucking questioning this guy, or he's avoiding them, or whatever, he's avoiding the questions or avoiding people questioning him, like, you gotta say something. So, but I suspect a lot of fans, a lot of fanboys and fangirls are on this guy's channel. He's not gonna have real followers, real critical thinkers that are ready to that are, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, we should go to war now. Wait, what? Fuck you. What the fuck are you saying? To where the whole chat just turns on him instantly. Like, what the fuck did you just say? I don't think that's the case at all.
Actual, people.
Yeah. Like real people saying shit. But, alright. Sorry, guys, for pausing so much. But it's my show. Do what I want.
Tyrant.
Losers, it's Lion Day. Alright, let's play more.
Take care of yourself in the middle of a global pandemic is get the one thing that could prevent you from contracting
What's up, Shro?
the coronavirus.
That's wrong.
For another 12 months. Get the vaccine. That's
Yeah, we're gonna
the
be watching
easiest way you can
fights
take
later,
care of
bro.
yourself. Also, there's plenty of healthy people who've contracted
Get on my
COVID,
Discord, Shro.
who've had very serious cases of COVID, and actually there's some who've even who've passed away. There was like,
You
I
can't
remember
say that.
at one point, I think it was after Christmas, there was like a Russian bodybuilder who died of COVID-19 complications.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
dear,
looked down at
also,
my phone.
There's plenty of healthy people who've contracted COVID coronavirus for another 12 months.
Ready?
Get the vaccine. That's the easiest way you can take care of yourself.
I'm looking at body
Also,
language.
There's plenty of healthy people who've contracted COVID, who've had very serious cases of COVID, and actually there's some who've even who've passed away. There was like, I remember at one point, I think it was after Christmas, there was like a Russian bodybuilder who died of COVID-19 complications. So just because you're healthy doesn't mean that you're free from any real health implications or ramifications from contracting this novel virus. But let's keep watching.
There's too many things wrong with the shit he just said there.
That's not enough to just say it works. He better have a catalog of 40 videos explaining how it works.
No, and first of all, it's what he's saying is
Or a 3-hour video explaining everything of how it works.
from what I see, from what everything he just said right there is like debunk easy.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, it's not in detail either.
No, it's not.
It's just
it's
mealy mouth.
It's vague.
It's mealy mouth.
Yeah. He died from corona. Really? How do you know that? How do you know that? Because they said it.
Yeah.
Is there evidence that they do this? There's other shit going on. As far as saying was there any comorbidity? A comorbidity, or did they die from something else? There's cases where they just say, Jordan, you died in a car accident, but you tested positive previously. So they just put you down as dying from it. Yeah, it's that bad.
Or you had undiagnosed cancer that they didn't discover until after the autopsy.
Comorbidity.
Huh?
You dying from complications of cancer, but if you get tested, which the tests are like faulty, right? And there's evidence supporting that. But you tested positive for it. There's evidence showing that they mark you down as dying from it. Unreal. It's this simple. This is as simple. This is as simple as the
COVID death.
Like just looking
COVID
at
depressed
the
them.
WMD thing, like in
I'm sorry for joking about
You know what I mean?
suicide. Yeah.
Weapons of mass destruction narrative.
Yeah.
Aluminum tubes. You know what you can do with aluminum tubes?
Oh, Jesus. Was it yellow cake? Don't touch that shit here.
I got it right here. Don't drop that shit.
Swear to God, don't drop that shit. Say right? Fucking right. That dude's bad funny, bro. Holla, 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 holla. All right, here we go.
Watching.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you.
But there's a lot of jobs
Holla,
that will
holla,
tell you
holla.
you need to have this.
Well, that's what's starting to happen.
People are worried about them doing it for their children, and we talked about this earlier. There's that you might have to have your children vaccinated.
This will be dark.
And I can tell you, as someone who's both my children got the virus, it was nothing. I mean, I hate to say that. If someone's children died from this, I'm very
Like, that's my favorite part of all. He's like, some kids die of this, but my kids ended up all right. So, yeah, no, I don't think you should be giving your kids this. It's like, what are you talking about? If you acknowledge that kids are dying from this, that some kids are dying, some healthy people are dying, then why not just avoid the risk? Why not just avoid the risk and get the COVID vaccine? Why not?
Why not avoid the risk? Isolate everyone, or, say everybody, we should all isolate. Your paychecks, your rent, your food, everything's taken care of. And then let's figure this thing out. Let's take real time. Doesn't this guy cover about how they fuck with us in regards to money, foreign policy, all this shit? And you're telling me they can't...
You can't take that logic over here.
Yeah, he can't do that for some
Weird,
reason.
right?
That's weird. Yeah,
You want
very weird.
That makes me go,
What's up, Liam?
Are you a fucking hack?
Yeah. Oh, Liam.
By the way, there's many ways.
He is a hack.
There's many ways.
That's already assured to me
There's many ways
before
to be a hack.
this.
There's many ways. I'm not saying he's paid by the State Department. There's many ways to be a fucking hack,
Well, I meant hack like a hack comedian,
Yeah.
where you tell like airline jokes and shit.
Yeah.
He does the political version of hackery.
I got you.
Yeah, AOC, bad. Yeah, like Jimmy Dore, hack. Imagine that. A real comedian who's not a hack is a hack in political land on YouTube. Like you're in that territory right to me right now.
Yeah.
Unreal. All right, here we go.
Do it.
very sorry that happened. I'm not in any way diminishing that, but I'm saying the personal experience that my children had with COVID. Was nothing. One of the
You
kids
better be
had
joking,
it.
Anthony.
The other one didn't feel good for a couple days.
In defense of Hinkle,
Like,
he's very naive
not
and
feel good,
immature.
like no big deal, no coughing,
Right. Not good
no achy, no like in agony.
And
There was
logic
none of that.
dispels
It was
that to me.
very mild.
I know,
It was-
people
it
question
was akin
you.
to them getting
Now
a
what?
cold.
That's like saying, well, my kid had chicken pox when they were younger, but they didn't die, so like, why get the chicken pox vaccine or whatever the fuck it's called? I don't know what the actual medical term for chicken pox is, but like that's the type of like absolute smooth brain mentality that Joe Rogan is employing here.
Yeah, and you can
Smooth brain mentality. Does he go over Rogan's response to We'll find out, but This is very weird. He's using
Oh, Jordan, there's like
a
fucking
distorted version of dumb guy logic.
9 minutes of this left.
Yeah, I know. Like, isn't there a premise before this to where you're using dumb guy logic? Like, as soon as you assert, it works. Now I can go ape shit.
Oh, absolutely.
With any ideology I want to.
It's no different than this, right? What I said previously yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see, people are naturally greedy, so that's why we need laws. Do you see how after I said that one thing, it's open season?
You can make a statement about the world at that point.
Yeah.
As soon as you start with this one premise, which you're not proving as correct or incorrect,
No.
you're just saying it, hoping people buy it, and then you just move on from there. Unfucking real.
What's that called, Jordan? A logical, like making leaps in logic?
Yes.
Skipping steps in order to come to a conclusion that
Yep.
I probably want out there?
Yes.
Oh, that's hey man. That's intellectual masturbation. Let's move on.
Imagine skipping steps. But you skip the first step. That's when it's like, this is suspect. It doesn't mean suspect as in you work for the State Department, although that could be the case. It's suspect in regards like, what's going on in your mind, to where this is where you go.
Yeah.
To where you skip the first fucking step. Unfucking real.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's play more of this.
And it's out on the surface for everyone to fucking see.
Yeah. I would hope. I would hope.
Oh, it's like everyone's wearing a blue shirt, and this dude has like a blue shirt with a red circle on it. It's like, that's easy to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here we go.
Called. I don't know what the actual medical term for chickenpox is, but like that's the type of like absolute smooth brain mentality that Joe Rogan is employing here.
Yeah, and you can.
Yeah,
have
you're
this
fucking
thing where it's
smart.
like
You don't.
using
Yeah,
this
I haven't heard
virtue
this guy say
signaling
anything
and this
to where it's
kind
like,
of
oh wow,
theatrical
I never thought of
display
it. Nothing.
of, I get the vaccine.
Not even
look
close
at the
to
person
it.
I am. I care about everyone.
Rogan thinks
Yes,
deeper than
that is how it is.
some
because
content I've seen.
There are some people who cannot
Sorry.
get vaccines because of actual health complications that may result from them getting a vaccine. So the idea is, if everyone else gets a vaccine, then we can better protect those people from contracting COVID. You can
Go, James.
He's like doubling down on shit he said previously that doesn't make sense.
Yes.
So in a way, right? He's just furthering the narrative that we're given by these individuals. Protect grandma. You gotta protect grandma. You don't want to kill grandma.
Yeah.
It's just this is just unreal, and this is probably gonna keep. This is gonna keep happening.
Also,
It's gonna keep happening.
you can still spread it even if you get the vaccine.
Oh, absolutely.
Correct.
Yeah. Here's the thing, right?
So then the statement he just said doesn't work out.
I'm positive.
That's
that-
official, right?
I'm pretty sure. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. That they said even if you get the vaccine, this thing, COVID-19, coronavirus, you can still get it. You can still transmit it. Getting it won't stop you from what do you call it? Oh my bad, transmission or you getting the virus. It won't prevent you from either of those two, but it will reduce symptoms. So you know what that means? It won't even prevent you from getting it, like having symptoms. It will reduce them. So you know what? It's like Advil, you could say. What they're telling you is like Advil. It won't prevent you from getting the headache. It'll reduce symptoms of the headache.
Yeah.
It's like what?
So
I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? Like, what?
So his statement about sick people that can't get they can't get the vaccine because it could fuck up, part of their sickness. So everyone else has to get the vaccine so that we don't spread it to them. It's bullshit.
It's just
because you can still spread it even if you have the vaccine.
it doesn't
Correct?
Make sense, yeah.
That's the information I've heard from when I just hearing you guys talk about it. To be honest,
I could find it for you. Like these are their words. Hey,
I want someone to dig in. I want someone.
It's just like
Someone dare me to start researching shit.
I will show you exactly what I looked at. I swear. I could here it is.
All right, here we go.
It makes sense. Just
So
be
yeah,
honest.
this whole premise he's about to say should not make sense then, based on that. Just that one single statement there.
This literally reminds me of a State Department foreign policy logic. I swear. It is that bad. It doesn't make sense.
Here we go. But he's cool and hip and young. Here we go.
You know what?
Here we go.
Don't get me started. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
care about everyone.
Yes, that is how it is because there are some people who cannot get vaccines because of actual
Look
health
into the nuns?
complications that may result from them getting a vaccine. So the idea is, if everyone else gets a vaccine, then we can better protect those people from contracting COVID. You can limit the spread
No, you can't.
from reaching those people who can't actually get a vaccine. Same thing could be said about people right now who are in low-income communities, predominantly communities of color that are underserved in COVID vaccine supplies.
Oh my god.
I love watching people.
Oh,
Sorry, I spilled something on my hand. I love watching people step back
Yo.
and start walking carefully with their words.
Dude,
I love that shit.
It's
The
really,
the underclass, predominantly
I'm,
African
being honest,
American,
it's
and
literally
I
like
love that shit.
He's reading a piece of, or he has
Makes
read.
me giggle.
He has read a piece of paper as far as what the official narrative is and justifications for you getting this thing, and the lower income communities, where a lot of minorities are. Oh man, Whitney Webb said in an article, I believe, how these groups, these minority groups, lower income communities or inner cities, they're going to be targeted in a special way through marketing. You see what I mean?
That's fair enough, but
What I'm saying is,
this is on the surface.
No.
It's already.
that's something else I'm just mentioning there. My point is, but the official narrative is like they're not going to have access to it. We can give them access to it. Lower income communities.
Oh yeah. And they're
my
gonna come
point
off
is-
as hero. That's
Sure,
that's the marketing thing.
Yes, it is. But my point is, like, it's as if he's just reading the narrative.
Yeah, he is.
You know what I mean? This is no different.
He's a hack.
This is yes.
It's
No different.
established already.
Ready? I can compare this to Tim Pool and Vosh reading what they read, and it's like identical, and it's fucking beautiful.
Temple and Vosh.
Simple what they do.
Oh
They
yeah,
read
Temple
what-
reading Trump's agenda,
right?
and Vosh reading Joe Biden's agenda.
With very little, if none at all.
It's like, huh?
Like dissecting the words that's being.
Yeah.
It's just ready. Oh, we're gonna create more jobs. That's great. Jobs are great. Moving on, next one. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Next bulletin point says this. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I shared an article on Arizona legislator getting COVID, taking the vaccine. Thank you for sharing. There's gonna be like. I'm telling you guys, like I said, it's almost like I purposely didn't go full bore research into any of this shit because the logic on its own does not make sense. It doesn't. Point blank, it doesn't. Like you could take tidbits of information and it's like, wait a minute, how does that make sense in regards to to reality we live in? Like as far as how I understand reality, it doesn't make fucking sense. But yet. You could just say, oh, well, it works. And that gets by. That doesn't make sense to me. That bothers me too. Whatever. What's up, Brian? What's under Tim Pool's beanie? Fucking package of hot dogs.
A lack of soul.
All right, here we go.
About
pack of
people
hot
right
dogs.
now who are in low-income communities, predominantly communities of color that are underserved in COVID vaccine supplies. Same thing could be said about them. It's like, well, if we all just get the vaccine when we're able to get it, then we are going to be able to make sure that the spread is limited, and maybe people who don't have access to it yet, or people in other countries who don't have access to it yet, will not be at as great of a risk of contracting COVID because we've already gotten the vaccine. That is exactly how getting a vaccine works. Also, I don't know who this guy is.
I love how it's stated as fact. Says it and states it as a fact.
Just
It works.
As if. Because
It'll stop the spread. Like as facts. It's weird. All right, let's continue.
Unreal. Doesn't put links down.
It's almost like
No, nothing. Fuck it.
I'm just saying. It's like you would think the marketing guy would be able to read the room better,
Right.
but it's almost like this topic is too much to where it's like I can't just bullshit around.
Yeah.
I have to say the official line here. That's what it seems like. Even if I get ratioed for it, I'll just say like, oh, man, we just have different opinions on this. That's it. But AOC, forced to vote, right? And you can just bring them back in because you people are stupid. You're dumber than Bush voters. I'm sorry. I don't mean you guys. You're the best, right? Please donate to YellBRo Road over here at. We don't have a donation thing, do we? Fuck.
I mean, you could always just mail money to Alaska. And
Up. Time's up. All right, here we go.
just turn off the stream.
I'm idiot on the show.
You're like, look, my daughter's a lot younger than your kids, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not injecting my daughter with something to fucking virtue signal. Like
It's literally. I mean that.
That's stupid too.
That's like the most like absolute chud mindset. Like the
I don't know
COVID
what that
vaccine
means.
is just
It's
about
like-
virtue signaling,
I'll
bro.
show you.
It's just about virtue signaling. No, of course it's not about virtue signaling. This is about protecting you and other people.
Well, Dave Smith
from
is going to do the
contracting
culture
COVID,
war
something that's killed
horseshit.
hundreds of thousands
He's an
of
idiot.
people.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Right.
If there's something that she's of no
He's a
risk,
dumb person, too.
statistically has no risk from.
Smarter than
I'm
Hinkle.
sorry, I'm
But
not
still a dumb
taking
guy to
any
me.
experiment on her in that, and that's my attitude.
But it's
towards it.
amazing.
The other thing with COVID that's just blown my mind is like there's so many people who are like, oh well, it has a 99 point whatever percent rate of people not dying. Well,
Those
if
stupid people.
millions of people, if tens of millions of people contract COVID, then that's still a lot of people who are going to be dying. Like, do you not understand how percentages work? Like, if you have a massive sample size and it's still less than 1% of people who are dying from COVID, who are contracting it, but you have millions of people contracting it, then that's a fuck ton of people who are going to be dying. So
He's just.
He's grifting.
He's just doubling down on shit he said previously. That's already does not make sense.
This
It's
dude's gonna
not
have
been proven.
This dude's gonna have 1 foot in the Jimmy Dore wing and 1 foot in the culture war wing. That's what it smells like. He's like, huh? Sounds like a lot of viewers in that lane.
Hey, it's a big market.
Smells like it.
Big market.
All right, here we go. Hey, Dubster, how you doing? Juneau is the capital of Alaska. Of course it is. I knew that. Here we go.
More.
Here we go.
We say so.
yeah, sure, the statistic
We're the capital.
looks great, but like the actual number of people who've died in the United States alone is shocking.
Amazing that that's controversial.
Can't prove it. Can't prove it. It's just too many things.
That I'd be a lot more ignorant on.
The death numbers?
Yes. And I've heard narratives, like you said before, to where like someone has some other illness, and then they say, oh, let's count it as a COVID death, right?
The death rate. It's
I saw the Corbett thing
faulty.
talking about Italy specifically in one of his videos.
Yeah, that was a while
right?
ago, yeah.
And you have stories of like some soccer players, like you're supposed to be young and healthy, and like he's like either pro or like about to be pro soccer player, really young, like young guy. I think he was like 19 or something like that.
Yeah, I heard about
And he
this.
died from, and they say like, oh, he died from COVID.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the autopsy said like, oh, he actually had these diseases and didn't really know about it.
Yeah.
And that's probably the main contributor of why he died. So
He just glosses over shit, and you have to look at it like, are you purposely not looking into this? Are you purposely not looking into this shit?
check out the logic. Biden's bad. I'm going to use Biden's numbers in regards to COVID. Biden lied and got us into Iraq War, or played a role in it.
Played a role.
I trust him now with this thing.
Patriot Act.
That's weird. That's fucking weird to me.
Crime bill.
Weird and suspect. And yeah, he will never show up around here.
Oh, this dude?
Yeah, he won't show up around here.
Nah,
It's
nah.
just not gonna happen.
Probably a coward.
Like if his daddy won't show up here, Jimmy won't show up here.
No, he won't.
He'll get fucking smoked.
No, he will.
Like badly.
Just being honest.
It's like, ugh. Maybe you should quit YouTube or some shit after this. I wouldn't tell him to, but I'd be like,
I would probably have a.
he might
private-
ask himself that quite. Like, fuck.
I would probably have a private
Just saying.
conversation with that guy first. Like tell him exactly what could happen.
And here's the thing: there's logic. There is a form of logic in regards to being pro-vaccine, or
Sure.
this particular COVID vaccine. Like there's a logic behind it. It's just he's not using it.
He's not.
It would be very basic and simple. I
It
think
would be.
the argument for it would be very
It's-
fucking basic.
It's no different than
Well, why?
you
Yeah,
being pro State Department foreign policy.
yeah.
But you're just not even mentioning. You're just glossing it over. We know because it works because people died. Wait, what are you fucking 8? What's going on? Daddy loves me because he said he did.
It's weird, man. It's fucking weird.
I'm just
Finkel.
like, how do you How do you look at yourself and say, I'm
Schfinkel.
credible? I'm credible. Or I tried.
Yeah, this is all.
Like this is either incompetency or this is corruption. Just saying. Just being honest.
Yeah. All right, here's more.
Incompetent meaning you mean well, but you're ignorant, and you think
Posh.
you think this is like this. You think this is what is it plausible, right? You think this is okay, and yet I see much different. Fucking. I see a different side of you when you talk about foreign policy. 'Cause I'm getting details.
Yeah.
Unreal. It's like I'm good at making breakfast, but I just I put glue and paint thinner in my lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
Like what? What's wrong with this?
I wonder what what's his name thinks.
Oh.
Right, Richard Medhurst, right? Is he friends with this dude?
I don't know.
Right? He got him. He's the one who got him to do it. Got him a spot to do an article or whatever, or an interview with Press TV, right? Where's his thinking at?
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
That's the question, right?
I know. Here we go.
Yeah, everyone's on the chopping block now in a way. Right? I mean, come on. As if that's not supposed to be the way it is, right?
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't you?
More bones. Oh yeah.
Oh, more bones.
Don't give me less. Give me more.
Bones.
All right, here we go.
More bones. More bones from Trump. Yeah. Do it.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
And it's still less than 1% of people who are dying from COVID, who are contracting it, but you have millions of people contracting it, then that's a fuck ton of people who are going to be dying. So, yeah, sure, the statistic looks great, but like the actual number of people.
Medhurst
who died
agrees with
in the United States
pro-vaxxers,
alone is
pro-COVID narrative.
shocking.
Amazing that's controversial.
Yeah.
And will he talk to you guys and explain why he feels that way, or will he avoid that shit?
Probably avoid it.
That's the biggest thing. Like I said, there's a logic. You could find a logic for being pro-vaccine. It's just if you avoid it, don't explain what you mean. It's like if these other people are saying like this shit is risky, you could be killing people with this thing. Not to mention the political implications of this, right? And you just say no. Scientists approved it. It works. Go get it. It's like, see how that's like now you're like uber suspect to me. And like I said, that doesn't have to mean fucking you work for the State Department or whatever.
No.
It could simply be like you have some sort of pathology in regards to this particular thing, and you're not fucking explaining it for me. You're not explaining it for me. It could be a fear of losing your channel by talking about it. That's a pathology. Let's be real about that. Especially if you don't tell people.
Yeah.
If you're hiding it, that's weird. It could be a lack of like investigation in regards to being pro-vaccine. You just say it just to say it. It's like that's a pathology.
I would have a little bit more of an understanding for someone who says, guys, I can't talk about here, but if you really want to hear me go like deep dives on it, go on this platform over here.
Yeah.
I get that. That's fine. I understand that. That's acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But say it. Say it.
What happened to blatant honesty
I
around
don't
here?
know.
What the fuck happened to people?
Well, you see, Jordan.
Where'd that shit go?
It's too heavy.
Where it like disappeared, man?
It fucks your
That's
back up,
freaking
dude.
me
It's
out.
too heavy to carry honesty around.
What the freak?
Too,
What's wrong with saying I don't know?
people are slipping their discs out here, man.
What's wrong with these guys saying I don't know instead of it just works? What's wrong with that?
We see, Jordan, the way the market is today, you can't
Oh
build
my
a
God.
base and gain a following as an potential influencer while saying the words "I don't know." It's not acceptable.
I hope Franco wrecks his shit just to get him to say a fucking answer out loud. Other than it works, and whatever. Joe Rogan's stupid.
Oh, Franco's gonna talk to him.
Franco's gonna react to this video.
Oh, he is.
And hopefully that gets Hinkle out of his little bubble thing he's got going on.
This little room with the flag on it.
Yeah. Hopefully that gets him out of there, and then like now you got to answer questions now. Anyways,
Maybe you can do an interview while him at a beach eating a hot dog. You hear music in the background going,
yeah, we're still blaming Allie for that. So
whatever. That shit was trash. Like, what is this?
all right,
Just being honest.
here we go. Here we go.
That even saying that I'm not going
this
to
hot dog
inject my
tinfoil.
child with the vaccine is
Is art
controversial.
choice. Yeah.
It's crazy. Because again, we are not talking about even the flu that
Yeah,
we
he's
just
juiced
found
up.
out killed 22,000 people last year. We're not talking about
shit,
that.
kind of,
Right.
so.
And how many people has COVID killed?
The flu. He said the flu killed 22,000 people last year.
I don't.
Whatever. Regardless, like that means you looked that up, you researched it, or someone told you, or whatever.
Yeah.
But then his video, his apology fucking video, it's like, I'm a dumbass. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
That's weird, man. It's like they're both of them are on the fucking chopping block right
Oh,
now.
absolutely.
That's fucking weird, man.
I'm dumb.
That's
Don't listen to
weird
me.
in multiple directions.
I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. So you know that, and yet you talk about things.
Yeah.
And then you look at, and you the reason why I'm mentioning that shit because then look at Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
It's like unreal. Both of you suck.
Badly.
Yeah.
It's quite apparent to me. It's quite apparent.
Fuck, man. A part of me just wants to go like, why don't you guys just go take a fucking like seat somewhere? Just, I don't know. Go do something else, man.
Yeah. To me, this is from Liam. To me, not being sure enough about the testing is enough reason not to take the jib jab.
Thank you.
We should call it that for now.
The jib jab.
The jib jab. Why are you diagnosing Joe Rogan? He admitted to steroids earlier in the video. He's juiced up. Yeah, and in the response, not this video that's on screen, but in the response video to Joe Rogan haters. You just hate him because he leans right.
I hate him because he's a dumbass. Like,
I hear what you're about to say. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I don't know. I heard it.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know for a fact that. Caught that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Anthony says, I don't know for a fact that the vaccines are dangerous. I just make educated guesses based on cast of characters and other factors that leads me to believe it isn't safe. Has Henkel really looked into this?
He's a
I think it's obviously a no.
fuck.
And if he did look into it, it's like, that makes it next level suspect. If he looked into it and his only answer for all this is to say,
They work.
it works.
It's like,
Without explaining it,
yeah.
you better have a catalog of videos explaining
Oh,
why
yeah,
it works.
yeah.
The freak, bro.
Like, you can't do a foreign policy, like a decent job in foreign policy and do abysmal here. You can't do it
Yeah.
unless you're getting handed shit to say, which is another way of you being a fucking hack.
Yeah.
So,
And by the way, you don't need to be meeting these guys in person to have it handed to you
No.
and for you to repeat it.
yeah.
That could just happen
Well, I
regardless.
meant like, oh, this is a narrative.
I went to
I'll
the
say this. This is
yeah.
safe.
I went to the CDC website and just copy and paste and read it for everyone to hear.
Well, even then, right? I mean, there's
Yeah,
shit,
I know.
right? There's the narrative and there's the things that the CDC actually says.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it's like,
I knew you were gonna go there too.
Yeah.
That's what, but you know what I mean. Some sort of official fucking thing. You just fuck. What up, Emblemed? How you doing? Thinking Joe Rogan is compromised by Spotify contract yet? It's been suspect for a while, and I don't mean suspect like he's hired by the State Department. I mean suspect
shit
as
he
in
does, man.
like your character is suspect to me, bro. You can't say this thing out of your mouth and then
Then do that. You know?
yeah, you can't have Jimmy Dore on talking about Seth Rich and Hillary Clinton and all this shit, and then 20 minutes later have Bill Maher on and say nothing like the conversation never happened.
Or
That's weird.
or
That's called a shapeshifter. That's called a two-face. That's called a chameleon.
yes,
It's weird.
your mirror. You're gonna reflect whoever's there in front of you.
Yeah.
Or go previously way back when people started noticing this shit, like for real, right? Mm-hmm. You have Sam Harris on, then you have Abby Martin. Oh, I don't really have an opinion. I'm indifferent. It's like you're a fucking creep, dude.
Yeah. And it's
Like,
like,
you
I will
move-
try not to have an opinion. So my friends, you know, I don't want to start a conflict with my friends. Yeah, your friends.
Yeah. He means
Is Mel Gibson your fucking friend?
No. Here, I'm here to sell stem cells.
Freak.
Buy my book. I literally.
I thought the flu
fucking
disappeared
dude,
last year.
I called it. I said he was gonna be the next Johnny Carson. Now look at him. You know
Yeah.
why? Because that dude stood alone for years. Now look at him.
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon, whatever the fuck,
Mm-hmm.
Conan, like, don't compare to this dude.
No, they don't.
This dude's massive,
Agreed.
like stands alone,
Because
and he does. You little Jay Leno fucking. So, Demi Lovato had to go in, huh? New thought, right? Amazing. Hey, do you do jujitsu? I heard you do jujitsu. What's it like? Spiritually awakening, right? That's what he is now.
Did you
Unreal.
watch that shit or something?
Me?
Yeah.
No, but I can fucking take a wild guess. I'm probably right.
Oh, her drug thing, right? She had a drug problem.
Yeah, but why? Why? You know what I mean? Back in the day, this dude, it seemed like he's just, like, oh, I'm a under the radar comedian. I do commentary for the UFC, which is not big at the time, and he has this little small podcast where he has these interesting figures come on and talk about whatever the fuck, right? I could say Victor Conte. If you're a sports fan and you know about like doping and shit, you know who the fuck that is. That was interesting.
I think it was all his interests.
Did you see what I'm saying? That's what I
Like,
meant.
oh,
That's what I
I'm
meant.
curious about
The
this.
shit
Let me
he
see if
was
I can get this guy on my
shit
show.
he was interested as opposed to, Miley Cyrus is going to be on today. Huh? Mel Gibson.
It's like, yeah, you're fucking.
It's like, whoa, you are like Jay
like-
Leno sellout. You
Yeah.
fuck. Like,
All right.
wow.
Will Franco do a reaction on the Jimmy Dore one too?
Call
Because
yourself
Jimmy
a-
did something similar, saying poor people aren't getting access to the COVID vax.
Jimmy's an
Or does
idiot.
Jimmy get a pass?
Jimmy
Did they? Did they talk about the vaccine that
I
much?
wouldn't be surprised.
I probably missed it or wasn't paying attention. I apologize. I'll look for it. Yeah. All right, let's get back to this video. I didn't miss anybody. All right, let's get back to this
How to be a
video.
hack 101. Bury your fucking soul.
All right, here we go. Here's more of this. More of this horse shit. It's like two idiots. Fuck. Anyways, here we go.
Crazy. Because, again, we are not talking about even the flu that we just found out killed 22,000 people last year. We're not talking about that.
We found out.
And how many people has COVID?
discovered.
You acknowledge that you get the flu vaccine. You get your flu shot, when flu season is coming on, because you want to protect yourself from the flu, which kills tens of thousands of people. So why can't you apply that same exact logic? Why can't you explain that
Stop it
same
right
or apply that same?
Hey Jackson, how come you can't apply the same fucking logic that you use in foreign policy that I've heard about? Why can't you do it? Why can't you do it here? Well, Assad's bad because he's bad. We know it.
He killed his own people, James.
Right. Even though
And a-
logically
and a
it doesn't
gas
make
attack.
sense that he would use chemical weapons to his own people, that as if the U.S. is just waiting for any fucking moment and/or chance, any excuse to fucking go in there. Right.
You posted the Jimmy video. Hey, let's play more of this.
Exact logic to COVID. Why are these people so dumb?
We're talking about something that is not statistically dangerous for children. But yet people still want you to get your child vaccinated, which is crazy to me.
Yes, because even though like you just mentioned, Joe, at the beginning of your little rant here, even though it's
it's not
not
even here.
statistically likely that your child will die from COVID, it's still a possibility. Given that there are no real long-term ramifications that we know of yet surrounding these COVID-19 vaccines, and it doesn't
Stop
look
it.
as though they're...
That doesn't make sense.
No.
What are we talking about
That's
here?
the creepy part, right? That's the creepy part. Look, you know why there's no long-term fucking known effects? You know why?
Because long term hasn't happened yet.
No, because we.
What the fuck are we talking
If
about?
this dude knew what Operation Warp Speed is, and he might, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just fucking run right through the testing process. We just speed that shit up. It takes a while for these things to get approved and tested.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Hear
meant
me?
Franco. I heard you. Yeah.
So it's like,
Well,
we don't have any there's no long-term effects. It's like,
you
my
can't.
bad. Not there's no long-term effects. It's like, you see what I mean?
You can't get the vaccine, wait a month, and then say there's no long-term effects. That doesn't make sense scientifically.
No.
It's like, what?
Which is why people are somewhat. I would say I would agree with you when they say this is like a guinea pig testing. This is an experiment. You're essentially an experiment. It's a big we don't know.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Take this medicine because it's a whim and it's a we don't know what's going to happen with
Whether
you.
whether it's honest
And
acting
now-
or not.
Look what happened now.
Whether it's honest acting or not, that's still the case.
Blood clots.
It's still the case.
That's a thing. That's said.
Yeah.
People experiencing blood clots from I can't remember which one it was.
I don't know enough.
It was either Johnson and Johnson or it was
See, that's the thing I'm reluctant to do.
What?
Because the logic initially and the initial premise doesn't make sense. So
Well-
I don't need to go with, well, see, look, a problem happened here and a problem happened there. I get it, but for me, I don't feel the need to do that because the logic from the initial premise does not make sense. It doesn't make sense.
I'm just pouring it all on. That's all.
I get worried, like, sometimes you see, you see, look, this person died here from this, and this person died here from that.
Okay.
And they're going to have some sort of excuse or reason for it. Say, see, look, incorrect. Conspiracy theorists. Like, they have room for that.
My point is,
But if you go to logic, they're kind of fucked. They're kind of stuck.
sure, that's all I have to do, right? But the point is, it's like we're already having evidence of possible fucking effects from this thing.
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean? But he doesn't say that. Because that's just another thing. That's worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Why else would they pause fucking distribution in certain countries? But Africa, fuck it, they can get it, right?
Yeah.
Just saying, he doesn't mention that. And when was this video out? What day?
Yesterday.
Yeah. This thing happened a while ago. A little while ago.
Okay.
So, you tell me that someone tell me that this dude's doing like a good job. That he researched this. That the logic doesn't fucking hold up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It just doesn't. Oh, Assad wanted to gas his own people. He used chemical weapons because he's a dictator. He's a tyrant. We know this. Same logic,
Yeah.
same shit.
All right. Here we go.
Because
There are going to be any. Why not just take the vaccine? It's safe. Take the vaccine and prevent yourself from
Stop it.
potentially contracting COVID.
You're gonna eat shit for that.
Why not just take it?
It's safe. You don't know that.
He doesn't know that.
Unreal. Great journalist. Keep going. It's safe.
don't understand this.
Even
don't
if I thought it
understand
was, I'm not gonna
this
say it's
mentality that like vaccines are bad. I've never understood it. You know, I
He's
grew up
conflating
in Orange
now.
County, California, so like I'm surrounded by absolute chuds who think vaccines are the Antichrist.
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
I-
Calling people chuds.
In Orange County, California, it's like that? I thought it was like rich suburban fucking people.
I guess.
I thought the people he's talking about are like middle class and lower, like in like rural areas.
sure.
I don't know.
You know, I grew up in Orange County, California, so like I'm surrounded by absolute chuds who think vaccines are the Antichrist.
Have to use the culture war
I
narrative
know
to make my
close
point.
Friends, parents who refuse to send their kids to school because they say they don't want to vaccinate their children.
He's using politics and the culture war shit to sell the vaccine, essentially.
In his argument. Yeah.
For his argument, yeah. See, look, the guys we think are dumb, they're on the other side.
His argument
It's like,
is the narrative that sells the idea that you should.
that
get the
is an
vaccine.
appeal to authority.
No, it
It's
isn't.
just what it is.
No, it isn't. You're wrong.
He's just making himself the authority, him and people like him. Anyways, here we go.
Kids to school because they say they don't want to vaccinate their children. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you guys went to medical school and you guys, you know, did you have your doctorate in vaccines. I didn't know that you have such an incredible understanding of vaccines.
Oh, do you?
Damn, I said that before, way early in the video. I'm like, these are the same type of guys who say, well, you're not a scientist, you don't understand the research.
No.
Like, so, and you do to say that it works? Once again, no, just logic. simple.
Are you trying to
Like,
say
it's
you're,
over.
Are you trying to say you're smarter than me, Jordan?
I'm smarter than him. I'm very sure. I'm very sure of that.
It's like, oh, like, come on.
I'm very sure this is a dumb person we're listening to.
Yeah.
Pretty dumb person.
See how I can narrow it down to, like, either this dude's incompetent, he means well, but he's an idiot and he doesn't belong here,
Yeah.
or this dude's a fucking corrupt little shit who is trying to sell.
Could be
narrative.
grifting, yeah. Could
Snake
be.
oil salesman, yeah. It's very possible.
Yeah.
Very possible. This is just evidence. That's all.
All right, here's more of this
Almost
bullshit.
Like almost like you're a detective or something. But fuck that. Fuck that. Though.
Here's more bullshit. Here we go.
That's a nice flag.
That you have such an incredible understanding of vaccines, an even better understanding of vaccines than
Pleading
the
to
scientists
authority.
and the doctors were producing and administering them. I didn't know. Crazy. It's crazy how just being, an Orange County housewife who listens to Fox News all day will turn you into some sort of a genius that knows more about vaccines and administering vaccines than the doctors and the scientists.
Right, once again, he tries to spin the political. He puts the political spectrum on this.
Yeah.
Listen to Fox News makes you think, oh, so now people who deny this thing or question it, it's Fox News. They listen to Fox News.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, this dude.
And he will avoid talking to people about it.
This dude's credible. He's credible.
Look at my haircut. I'm credible.
Oh, look at my flag in the background. Huh?
Let me just spread my body on my bedspread in the background. Yeah.
Go ahead. See, now I'm gonna just shit talk this dude.
This is the thing that always makes me weird about, like, certain things in regards to either, like, grifting or even more suspect shit, is that they will always, like, certain topics that they know won't be popular, they will still sacrifice themselves to say
absolutely.
to say the narrative.
That's
something I notice all the
That's
time.
literally throwing yourself in front of a bus to save
Yeah.
something or somebody, to defend an idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Tim Pool just going out of his way. I mentioned Tim Pool because it's just the easiest example, right?
Mm-hmm.
Him just shamelessly defending Trump for his war crimes or just whatever. It's like, yeah, that's easy to see. Even that girl is like, yeah, it seems like you're playing apologist for him.
Yeah. Are you
Just-
like an apologist?
Yeah. It's like, it's an understatement.
Like, oops.
Yeah.
Oh no, the mask slipped. Oh no.
And your constant mischaracterization of the Syria talk is Trump attacked very specific buildings, playing 52D chess. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like you got buried there before, right? Let's go.
Yeah.
Ahead. Keep going. 52D chess,
If the vaccine is so important, how come the U.S. won't even look at the Russia, China, or Cuba vax? They're free. If they truly wanted to end this, they'd try anything.
Well, first of all, I don't.
Logic
trust,
doesn't line up.
I don't trust them or China. So.
Well, that's the thing. Well, we're talking about the logic behind it. And I agree with you, Emblem. Like, right? The logic behind it, like, if there's other country, it's some deadly vaccine that could wipe us all out.
Oh, Sputnik, yeah.
It's some deadly vaccine that could wipe us all out. But someone over here in some whatever country got some sort of cure that was stopping it. It's like, huh? You would think they would just say, oh yeah, we need to work together to get this cure to everyone. But that doesn't happen, which means they're not looking at it as this, it's going to kill everybody risk, the way they sell it. Correct? I would think so.
If you were generally trying to figure out something, you know. At the same time, though, they do creepy shit too, so I don't really trust them that much.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
It's worth looking into, not trusting. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think
you said that.
Yeah, I don't think you should comment on geopolitics either. To be honest with you, just based on the shit I've seen, like you have some character work to do
Who?
if you're a real person.
Oh, this fucker? Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I'm sorry. You could say the correct words, but I can get those correct words from somewhere else.
Absolutely. I could just
Let's be honest. Who isn't trying to sell me something?
I could read the community.
Sorry, Jackson.
I could read the YouTube political community, right? And I can see who's the most popular, right?
Yeah.
And I can just piggyback off of what they say. That's real easy.
Yeah.
That's what leeches do.
Sub Flash. AKA Wally West.
Agents, merchants of cool.
Yeah.
Someone comes up with an authentic style thing, something that they really enjoy. let's take that. Let's sell it.
Yeah.
Now let's get that and let's give them a bottle of Sprite. Do you see? It's like, ew.
that was actually in the movie we watched last night, Cloud Atlas.
What was it?
It's like, they're cloning us, chopping us up, and feeding us back to ourselves.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Ew.
You're feeding us back to ourselves. It's a weird, like, and they were all part of this, like, fast food, McDonald's looking thing.
And they fed, Ugh.
Mr. West.
Christ.
All right, here's more.
Almost as if you're supposed to realize what that means, right?
Here's more.
Orange County housewife who listens to Fox News all day will turn you into some sort of a genius that knows more about vaccines and administering vaccines than the doctors and the scientists who are producing and administering them. It's really crazy how that works. And same could be said about Joe Rogan. It's amazing how having a talk show makes him this incredible voice of reason surrounding science and vaccines. And he knows.
Same goes for you, stupid.
Right? On its face. Logically on its face. You can't just say that statement. That doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
What are we talking about? You can't just call yourself an expert because you have a big talk show. So yeah, guys, trust me. Take the vaccine. It works. It's like you have no ground to stand on in regards to saying, like, in regards to that fucking thing. It's weird to me. Anyways, let's continue.
That's all. So hey, according to Joe Rogan, you don't need
Freak
this.
your Purple Hearts.
But according to the scientists, according to the public health officials, according to everyone else on the fucking planet
Turks.
who actually is trying to combat the spread of COVID, trying to limit this pandemic from taking up any more of our lives,
This is crazy.
they say the exact opposite. I don't understand this.
I'm not trying to.
I feel safe
This
over
is
here.
news because
No one will challenge me over
watch
here.
Joe Rogan's show and
As
watch
soon as
it,
someone
it's
does,
that
I'll put out a fucking lawyer statement about it.
Yeah, no.
As soon as one fucking word of a challenge, unless it's from someone he wants to be challenged by,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is who? Culture warriors,
Yeah, another
Nancy
hack.
Pelosi,
Another hack.
Biden, AOC, one of those types. That's
almost
that's
as
the
if-
conflict he does want,
Yeah.
because he can hang with other fucking bullshit artists.
Almost as if hacks want other hacks around so that way they can both fucking survive on the bullshit they emit. Isn't that interesting?
It's like, dude, how do
Really?
I don't understand. Like this, I guess this guy's been around for a decent amount of time, right? Maybe like a year or more, right? How come my introduction to this guy, like, it's like spotted from the jump? Man, that shouldn't happen. Don't let me walk into your houses and be like, you guys know there's a blood stain right there, right?
I was gonna say,
Do you guys see that?
It's a big piece of shit just steaming.
It's like, what's going
You know what
on
I mean?
here?
It's like, yo, did you
Just
guys take a
saying.
shit, or is it like, did you guys fart? Like, what? What are you talking about?
Hello, my Simba. Yeah. All right, here's more.
That's how anti-vaccine like movements start, with people like Joe Rogan, who they look to as someone who is an arbiter of truth.
I thought he fights
being
it. This is
able to
AOC
provide
style
a real
narrative.
analysis of whether or not these vaccines are safe, and Joe Rogan doesn't know what he's talking
Boy,
about.
I wish
I'm
this
sorry,
mic was
he
a
doesn't.
dick.
He doesn't.
Exactly how I would
The
grip it.
slightest.
Oh, cringy isn't the word.
Yeah,
That's a part of it.
Contradicted
But
on vaccines though, like
being cringy is the least of his
vaccines are
problems.
very. It's like it's old. It's not.
And
like
he'll
this is
never
something
come to
new.
the Yell
Like,
Brick
we've had
Road.
vaccines.
It's
We know they
old.
work. We know that they limit the spread of diseases. We know that they protect lives. They save lives.
I'm gonna start looking through his comments after this video's done with.
COVID has really broken people's
To
brains.
see you got ratioed, basically. You got
People
ratioed.
think that vaccines are now a bad thing because it's COVID and because we had a global pandemic, and they think
What I would actually be curious about is if this video has lower views than all his other videos, even though he's talking about fucking Joe Rogan. If this video has lower views, it's like, are you propped up? Are you paying for fucking views and shit like that? Just a little bit of detective work, right? It wouldn't make sense for him to, like, if he has a consistent amount of views for all of his videos, then he talks about a famous fucking dude like Joe Rogan, and then he adds vaccines into it, which is another fucking hot topic, and the views just stay low. It's like, I'm sure it'll be excused away as the YouTube algorithm shutting him down because he's so controversial and so hard-hitting, so edgy.
The establishment doesn't want Jackson on the scene.
The anti-vax movement will start with Joe Rogan. Did he not just fucking say that, right?
Yeah, he did.
What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Thought these guys were forced to vote and fuck AOC. She's a sellout. But you just follow the same tactics and shit like that they were doing.
Same hackery.
I don't agree with Bernie going on Joe Rogan. He's kind of a bigot in regards to trans rights. Like, the same fucking thing. Am I tripping or what?
Yeah.
Freaking hell. Alright, here we go.
COVID has really broken people's brains a little bit. Like, people think that vaccines are now a bad thing because it's COVID and because we had a global pandemic, and they think because we had this global pandemic that maybe this is just some sort of like a mind control thing to get us all to take these vaccines. No, these are the same exact vaccines. They're not the same exact vaccines. They're mRNA vaccines. They're actually have the potential to combat even way gnarlier diseases. They have the potential to actually combat cancer. They're incredible. These are the first mRNA vaccines that have ever been approved by the FDA, as far as I know.
Because,
like, I
my
don't understand how
fucking
this,
God. Oh my God. Are you kidding me, you little shit? Unreal. Are you trying? Are you fucking trying here? I bet you tried combing your fucking hair and dyeing it today, right? I bet you tried that. Ooh, let me adjust my camera. That way they can see what's acceptable.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. A simpleton could figure out. First mRNA vaccine's approved. Yeah, how'd that happen? How'd that happen? What led to that? Can't answer it. How come they never been approved before? Can't fucking answer it.
Oh my God.
Ooh, why don't you go get some highlights in your fucking hair? Maybe that'll work out better for you, huh? I bet he'll do a better job at that. Fuck.
My son says hello.
You're more useful eating fucking like fried food on the beach while you film it.
In stop motion camera effects.
Little wannabe artist. Fucking fake. Fucking unreal. Unreal, man.
It's fucking
You kidding
weird.
me?
Yeah, I agree, Anthony. Like, a lot of shit looks fucking sideways, to be honest with you. Or is looking weird to me. This dude was insta-suspect. When the video we watched, I heard people recommending before that. I think I watched not really anything. But then that Franco shit happened. And I'm like, okay. Maybe he's okay, I don't know. And then the tweet, and then it's like, nope, never mind. This dude's a fuckboy.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
It's quite obvious he's a fuckboy.
It's like 4 a.m. I'm like, check this shit out.
Yeah.
I'm like, hope this dude's awake. It's like,
I went back to I was as you sent me that text.
yeah.
I'm in my comment section like, all right, maybe he's thinking this way or whatever. I didn't use the he's young excuse.
Yeah.
I went with all right, maybe he's thinking in this way.
Yeah.
And then you sent me that fucking tweet or whatever. And I went back through the comments. I just said, never mind, he's a fuckboy.
Yeah.
Never mind, he's a fuckboy. That's like uber sus to me. But I agree. I agree with you, Anthony. Like Isaiah can make a way better argument than this guy.
He actually did. And he still got wrecked.
Yeah,
So.
I know.
FDA approved. Just being honest, man. And the criticism of him was, or anybody else that's like him, right? It ain't about him. It's about what he said. What's being said.
Yeah.
You cannot use that logic for foreign, like, you have to bring the same logic you bring to foreign policy and how it's so easy to point out all the creepers and what they do and why they do it in comparison to the State Department foreign policy narrative. Their justifications for doing so don't make sense because X, Y, and Z. You can't abandon that over here. It doesn't make sense. You know, that's being selective. That's suspect. There's something wrong. People are going to look at you sideways. This is worse.
Well, yeah, they're gonna look at hidden motives about like fear and shit. Like,
Sure.
But yeah, would you question the people who say, "Oh, we got to go right to Iraq," or we got to go to Afghanistan right after 9/11 or whatever? It's like, would you be critical of them? Like, I'm sure you would be.
Yeah.
So why are you? Where'd that go here? I don't know. Last night when that debate between Prop and Skep happened, I couldn't say a word since I didn't want to be disrespectful by interrupting. You can guess who that is. So I messaged the general chat instead to say hello. I'm not going to lie. I've never seen your debate get that heated before.
He'll see things get heated when it's.
Oh,
look, it's K to the.
Alright, this yes, emergency use authorization does not mean FDA approved. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
I was reading Tony's comments
Yeah.
before that. Alright, let's play this. A minute left.
They have the potential to actually combat cancer. They're incredible. These are the first mRNA vaccines that have ever been approved by the FDA, as far as I know. Like, I don't understand how this incredible feat of science is being dismissed by so many people in the media,
science.
in pop culture, as stuff that's just like dangerous.
Like what?
But you see, Jackson,
What a dick rider.
denying it or accepting it should be wrong by your logic. If you don't understand the science, how can you say I agree with it?
Forgive me.
It doesn't make sense.
You see
It's
why?
a one-sided argument. That's so stupid.
You see why I'm calling
That's
this,
so dumb.
I'm calling this dude a dick rider. You see?
Oh, he's a fuckboy now.
see what I mean?
Like, this
What is this?
smells like uber fuckboy. Maybe he's a Jimmy Dore fan, okay, but this is like
It's still you. It's
you have no, there's nothing here to gain.
You know.
Like a good grifter would find a way to avoid making certain answers and shit.
A smart
But
one.
he says, "Fuck it.
A clever one.
The fucking thing is legit.
A
It
clever,
works."
Clever grifter would find a way
Yeah.
around this. Yeah.
Freak you, duck.
Hi, subs.
I'm officially calling this guy dumb now. Well, he was already established dick rider for me before. Now it's like, I don't know if dumb captures this. I don't think dumb captures this.
Suspect. Like you are.
Yeah, it's sus. It's sus. All right, here we go.
Understand how this.
Let's see if this story
incredible feat of
disappears from
science
his
is being dismissed
thing.
by so many people
Well, let's just
in
never
the
talk
media
about it
and
again.
pop culture as stuff that's
Clean
just
my-
like
wash my
dangerous.
hands of
I
it.
don't get it at all. I've never understood it. I don't understand the political commentators that I know you guys
You gotta
know
be paid
who
to
are
push
like,
that fucking.
like, oh my god, these
this shit.
vaccines are not they're not proven, they're experiments, whatever, while guinea pigs, like you sound insane. You are.
Pause it. This fucker would never. This dude does not have the balls to have Whitney Webb on his show.
Nah.
Doesn't have the balls to have Ryan Christian or however you say his last name on the show. Nobody. You'll have a hack on to help him out.
Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't come over here. So it's like, you wouldn't talk to those guys. If he's not gonna come over here, a small little fucking rinky-dink thing, he's not going over there
No,
either.
I'm saying if he was genuine and he's looking at, oh well, these guys, you know, in the independent.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my point. Unreal.
I don't know. Yeah.
Unreal. Great
I'm just
job.
saying, there's little human things where I'm like, ugh.
This motherfucker did a better job at combing his whack ass haircut than he did making this fucking video. I don't understand it. This is literally the logic. Listen to me. This is
Like,
literally
you
the
have to
logic.
be
This is literally the logic of
rocks.
someone
Rocks for
who-
brains.
George Bush, you know, he's bad, right? And as soon as Obama gets into office, you agree with his foreign policy moves. It's like what?
It's like his hair gel calcified his brain or something.
That shit seeped deep in.
If that would have to be the case for someone to jump to that level of stupidity. Otherwise, he has ulterior motives, right? I'll say this just to make sure, if he believes that the virus is this deadly and that the vaccine is actually helping with all this, that's like really, really helping. If he truly believes that, and he's like, you know what, I gotta bullshit my audience in order to get them to get the vaccine. That's still suspect.
It's creepy.
That's fucking suspect, bro. I'm just saying. I like making real diagnoses here, but I'm afraid this fucker's not going to say anything out loud.
No, he won't.
As far as like, what's your motives? What are you doing this? What's going on here?
See, that's the example.
Like,
you just brought
suspect.
up. Like, oh, this individual like probably believes that this is the right thing to do. Like this is the best thing I can do. You're still suspect.
Yeah.
And by the way, there's varying degrees of what I mean by that.
It's like now you're the creepers.
Like,
there's a lot of creepers out there that like they're children. They don't know how to do anything in the world. We got to do it for them.
Yeah, but
if we tell them the truth, they're gonna go out there and just riot everywhere and kill everybody.
Until an opposing idea is brought to the table, now it's different forever. So then I can't say you actually believe what you're saying.
All right, here we go.
I mean?
Yeah, there we go.
Let me bury this idea deep so I can forget about it.
No, you
Oh,
guys
dreams
know
about
who
it.
are like, oh my God, these vaccines are they're not proven. They're experiments, whatever. Well, guinea pigs. Like, you sound insane. You are insane. You are insane. I'm sorry. You're insane.
You are
Joe
insane.
Rogan's right up there with all of them. It's like, bro, you have
Not
no
even
understanding of what these vaccines have the potential to do. Do you want 100,000 more people to die? Do you want 200,000 more people to die?
Oh my god.
Do you want COVID to spread rampant amongst like?
What else?
Franco shouldn't be nice. I'm gonna be real. Franco, if you're listening, I'm gonna tell you in whatever, a DM or something, like, don't be fucking nice. Hopefully he's not recording it, and I can just fucking tell him, like, don't be nice about this.
Well, this is unreal.
This is very suspect.
You are insane.
You are insane. That's weird. It's like, it's like, I'm sorry, guys. It's like, I don't know if some of you are fans of this guy or whatever the fuck, but like, I'm sorry, dude.
Excuse me. Wow.
It's like, fuck. Fuck, is he a lame? He's lame.
Yeah.
I haven't found out how I would even be watching this anyways. Like, yo, hey, you know, Corbett exists, Last American Vac. I know people see Ryan Christian as the vaccine guy right now, but he did heavy deep diving into foreign policy. So that's what I'm talking
Well,
about.
he has a track record. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got Inlakesh out there. You got Ryan Dawson out there. What the fuck is he providing you?
Whitney Webb.
What is he giving you?
Yeah.
So that for me, I'm like, I wouldn't even be watching him for my information anyways. I'd be looking more for like the way I watch Tim Pool. For me,
Like, I'm keeping an
like
eye on you.
I'm watching to see if the mask slips or whatever. And apparently it already has.
Perfect example.
Apparently it already has.
Well, it happened a while ago, but this is like, we know because we know. And if you disagree, you're insane.
James,
What?
my son he's hitting on your duck. I hope he wins though.
Oh, you do?
Fuck him up. You're lying, my son. Squids ain't got shit on
Well,
you,
you
bro.
and your little
Fuck him up.
bitch-ass son can go down too.
Fuck him up. I'm sorry, kid.
He didn't get thrown far enough off of that cliff to know his role.
He's such a sweetheart that I try to put him in awkward positions. Yo, so you like her? Okay.
Oh,
Let me go tell her. I'm gonna go tell her right now.
oh no.
Oh,
Dad.
no, I didn't mean it like that.
No, it goes,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
my Simba.
oh my.
All right, let's play more of
his
this.
tea gets cold.
Oh.
This. Come on, guy. Like, fucking sus to me, man. Super sus.
Potential
Forget
to do.
dumb. I'm throwing sus
Do you
out there.
want 100,000 more people to die? Do you want 200,000 more people to die? Do you want COVID to spread rampant amongst?
That's that. He's not saying that from like an information, I'm informing you thing. He didn't do the groundwork to say this is straight up, I'm informing you now. That's fear mongering. Take the vaccine or you might kill 200,000 people.
Or grandma might die. You don't
He's
want
fear
that.
mongering.
You don't want that.
How do we not? I hope people are seeing that. I know people might have like a past of watching this guy. Like, that's fucking suspect to me, man. And I don't say that. I don't say shit like that lightly. I just don't. But you don't have to believe me. Do your own fucking research or whatever.
Oh, don't believe you. Fuck
What's up,
it,
Jesse?
You know. Don't let someone's track record. Don't let someone's track record. You know, have you assume that they're right.
Yes. Otherwise, you should just go back to watching Jimmy Dore and enjoy everything he says.
And like then to me, it's like okay,
Don't question
well,
what he's talking about.
Then you're a kickball that can fucking get like thrown up in the air and like just launched into space. When you say shit like that.
Yeah. I watch this show sometimes, but I can't believe he doesn't understand how it is literally experimental. Logic says that that's it, like, as soon as things start changing, as far as protocol starts changing in the middle of you enacting the thing you're talking about as a medical treatment, it's experimental. That's patently obvious, right? If we say, you take this vaccine, and then after this period of time, you're good.
It's never been approved.
But if you say, take the vaccine, and then after it's already being administered, we might have to do this yearly now. We might have to do this yearly now. Like, that's blatantly experimental. And if you understand the philosophy of science, that's as obvious as anything. It's as obvious as someone slapping you in the face out of nowhere. Like, what? Just saying. I think the vaccines are helping people, but him framing it that it is not experimental is wrong. This is what I'm talking about. See how the logic of that can make sense to me? But this thing, this marketing selling of the vaccine doesn't make sense to me. It's like I said, there's a logic for being for the vaccine. There's a logic behind it. Sure. But this shit is not it. Just saying, trust me, it works. It's not it. I understand people saying, like, look, like shit could be at risk or whatever. Lives can be at risk, and I don't know the answer, but it makes sense. Like, or I think the science works out, or whatever. I think this will work. I think this vaccine will work. That makes more sense to me than it'll work. Just get it. What do you want to do? Kill 100,000 people? Come on, take the vaccine. It works. Science has proven it. But you're not a scientist if you question it. It's weird. Thank you, Jesse, for that statement alone, right there. Wait, someone tag me. This is a poorly done propaganda video. Boy, I hope it's not, because I heard a lot of people defending this motherfucker. I hope it's not purposeful propaganda.
See, now I have to look at it.
I heard a lot of motherfuckers saying, yeah, it's just a kid, I get it.
He's just a hack,
What did I miss? The way Jackson told Franco maybe Jimmy doesn't agree with your methods was Hinkle's own projection about his feelings on the subject. Sounds very possible. Or he's just further continuing the dick riding. I'll do the groundwork for you, Jimmy. I know you don't have to talk to anybody. Yeah, Franco should have smacked the shit out of this little fucking bitch, man. Yeah. Just being real with you.
Powerbomb through a table. Simple, man.
Has Matt Hunter got the vaccine? I don't know. He'll probably show up at some point. I'm the only one who got vaccinated here. I don't know. Colin. What's up, Colin? Colin got vaccinated. And like I said, there's some form of logic for it. The problem is this fucking guy. Like, what he's saying right here, it should be suspect to pro and anti-vax. Not saying that people fall into those categories for real. I think it's it'd be a mishmash of those of those concepts. Yeah. I don't like putting it like that, but you know what I mean.
So you're pro-vaccine?
And so this guy should be suspect to everyone.
Yeah.
To me. But you can tell me if I'm wrong. Then I'll wreck your shit and move on. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go.
The potential to do. Do you want 100,000 more people to die? Do you want 200,000 more people to die?
Fear-mongering.
Do you want COVID to spread rampant amongst like young people, and then have those young people give it to old people who are the chuds like you who don't want to get the vaccines, and then those people die? Like, do you not understand how this works?
The chuds
because
like
we've
you.
We've seen how it works for the past year.
He's calling you a right-winger if you don't agree with his stance on vaccines. You want everyone to be
Fox
a
News, the
you
Fox News thing.
you want everyone to be a chud like you, huh? It's like this is basic stupid shit. How's he have more subscribers than me? Come on, guys, tell me.
Yeah, I got an idea.
He's doing that marketing shit. That's why
Me and you. How about this? How about this story? Me and you.
I don't get on my knees for people. Gotcha.
Let's look what's socially acceptable in today's pop culture, and let's dress ourselves that way.
Yeah.
Right. And we can look like little wannabe pretty boys too, no freaky. And we can market ourselves with no soul. How about that? We can be hacks too. Let's do it.
Let me hack my way to the top.
We can play fake
Take me
indie music in the
home.
background too. Let's do it. It's easy. This is easy.
Yeah.
Quick. Let's go.
Okay. So that's Colin's logic behind it. I'm sure you will need to be vaccinated in order to travel abroad, and my family and friends live overseas. I'm not going to say I agree,
I know.
but I'm also not going to say, like, that doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. Like, I'm not going to say that either. That logic makes sense to me. Where there's a lot of people who are like, fuck it, this thing's more important to me
I
than...
can understand why you would say that.
I understand it.
This
shit?
No.
Yeah. Fuck that. Whatever the fuck this guy said. Last 20 seconds. Here we go.
People give it to old people who are the chuds like you who don't want to get the vaccine.
Get your
and
vax.
those people
Now
die.
subscribe.
Like, I don't understand how this works because we've seen how it works for the past year, and if you still don't get it, I'm sorry, but like you don't deserve to have millions of subscribers. You don't deserve to have any of this.
I've been using Roundup for a fucking year. Nothing happened to me.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking dipshit. How stupid is that? That's scientifically stupid.
It is.
But yet he's claiming scientific superiority over people who question it.
No,
That makes sense to you?
If you question it, well, you're not a scientist. Neither are you, stupid. Goodbye. So long. Peace.
But James, I've been smoking for a year. Nothing happened to me.
Oh, damn, you're right.
Let me just keep going with it.
Yeah, let me get some.
Fucking dipshit. That's dumb.
Can I have some Newports?
I'm sorry. That's fucking stupid, bro.
He's
That's really dumb.
Ben stupid. He like doubles down on his stupid.
That's extra stupid. I'm just saying.
Like he like the dude,
who thinks some sort of medical like a year is like a long time in regards to medical research or anything like that? That's bullshit.
it's like
What are we talking about?
not only is I'm watching some guy like right, figuratively speaking, like bend over, but it's like he shaves his ass and he puts cream on it. Just being honest. It's like
Yeah.
why are you doubling down on the bullshit? I don't understand.
Yeah.
You can't say shit like this.
Sorry, Colin. Let me give you that mod status.
And
by the way.
then go over foreign policy and go, this makes sense. There's logic here. You can't abandon it.
With the similar or same type of characters revolved around both of them. It's like you can't make you cannot make sense out of this to me.
You know what I mean?
Colin's point makes sense. Like
Yeah.
it's the only way I can get overseas to see my family and friends and all that shit. Like I get why someone would be like, I'll risk the vaccine
like-
to go do that.
It's like you forget the rules of the road, right? When you drive a
Just
motorcycle.
take it. It's safe.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just take it. It's safe. Holy shit, man. They do that here. If you question anything about COVID or a vaccine, you are a right-wing conspiracy theorist. Yet this guy's gonna fight. He's gonna fight AOC for us.
He's gonna fight corruption.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
save us
trust
from
him.
corruption.
I trust him.
Hey, Matt Hunter. So you think there's some malicious intent behind COVID vaccine? Didn't say that. But I'm sure you're going to put words in my mouth in order to make an argument anyways. So just follow through with it. Pause. No one should be forced to take vaccines as it's unfair to force them. People should be able to decide for themselves whether to take it or not. Yes. But the logic of the other side's argument is that if it's some virus that'll spread, right, everyone would have to be quote-unquote vaccinated in order to stop the virus. So you not taking the vaccine would actually be hurting people, as far as their logic goes. But I like the idea of, all right, obviously, if we had a better world, it'd be to inform people on every little thing. Okay, we have some experimental vaccines ready. If you want to try and if you want to take it, this is all based on if the virus is legit or whatever. If you want to take it, this experimental drug, you can. Those that don't, like, we should do something where you guys sort of have your own place, like, I don't know, isolated, but everything's taken care of for you. You don't have to go to work. You can fucking stay home and chill all day. You know, whatever bullshit procedure. I'm sure you could come up with some efficient way to look after people health-wise while also respecting their human rights. But for some reason, we skip all that. We say, fuck it. Fuck it.
You
It's
don't
just
want to get
endless
the
shit.
vaccines and then those people die. Like, do you not understand how this works? Because we've seen how it works for the past year.
No,
and
we
if you
haven't.
still don't get it, I'm sorry, but like, you don't deserve to have millions of subscribers. You don't deserve to have any of this stuff when you're saying absolutely asinine, dumb shit like that. It's insane.
He's gonna eat those fucking words.
Yeah, he is.
Hopefully. Asinine dumb shit.
Oh, damn. He talked to his comment section. Look what he said.
Huh.
Be sure to drop a like, subscribe, and join the MF Discord. Oh, wait. Let me get in there. I'm joining his Discord right now. Accept invite. Accept invite. Accept invite. Unable to accept invite. What happened?
You gotta be in. I don't know.
Maybe his, I think there's like a time limit for
Something
links.
like that, maybe. They would know more about it than I would.
People say to trust the science, don't understand that science is about questioning and testing alternatives to verify. If someone claims science, they must reference specific data. Otherwise, that's religion. Sorry, Jesse. But I don't know if you missed the beginning of the video, Jesse, but it's like, what was he saying? It works
Because it works.
because of science. It works. Like, no, I don't know if this guy has a back catalog of videos where he explained why it works, but he didn't do it in this video. That's for fucking sure. But somehow he can just make that statement and be okay with it and feel good about it. It's weird, man. He should have took the advice Bill Burr gave him on this topic. Blah, 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 blah. Great segment. Greetings from Germany. Side note, while even though my first comment is a doozy, I would encourage people, even Hinkle, to read. Okay, I think it's talking about different. Cancelled by who? He's uncancelable. Okay. Sure. See if I see. Notice how the comments had nothing to do with the arguments he made.
Right.
Dude, isn't that weird, man?
Scroll
Dude,
down.
it's
far.
like fans.
Yeah, scroll down far. This happens.
Bro Jogan. Good argument. Someone tagged me in this. So Hinkle is saying FEMA camps if you don't get vaxxed. You might make... I know a lot of people are going to be like, that's some right-wing conspiracy. Like, at the same time, this dude might be like... What's the word you use? Pied Piper, right?
Pied Piper.
If there was some sort of... These people will not get the vaccine. You're putting other people's lives at risk. Now, he's not going to call them FEMA camps.
No.
He's not going to call it concentration camps.
No.
He's not going to call it rounding people up. He's going to put a nice, good marketing spin on it. Like, yeah, maybe we should isolate these people or something like that.
Well, it's already a
It's
thing.
like-
It's already a thing. Ready? You isolate them from society, which means they don't have access to everything to everything that most people have access to.
Sub D nice.
That's what he's going to advocate for, most likely.
Yeah.
See what I mean? You can't go to the supermarket. You can't go to the mall. You can't go to the movies. You can't go to this park. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't go to the sporting venues. You can't... Whatever.
My Joe Rogan video is mediocre, guys. Just, you know, by my standards. If you like it, then whatever. But for me, I'm like, this video sucks. Sucks ass.
Do it over.
Maybe I will.
Yeah, maybe you...
I wish I could play here, but we know what happens with Rogan's content on YouTube for some reason. Fuck. Alright, I don't want to read all of this. I'll scroll down further and see what happens.
I know, like, and I get it.
The vaccine is not a prophylactic, right? Prophylactic.
Prophylaxis.
Do your damn research. Laugh out loud, fool. So it's like, are his positive comments pushed to the top?
That's what I was in. That's what I was like in.
How does YouTube do that?
That's
That's weird, huh?
remember,
maybe-
Remember what I said about individuals going out of their way to prop themselves up through various methods, whether it be bots,
Yeah.
whether it be making sure that certain comments, right, are seen first as opposed to other ones that would criticize you. Right, the video's dead. Let's be real. What's the word? Likes and dislikes are somewhat similar. What's it called?
Ratio?
It's ratioed,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So you'd figured you'd see a lot more negative comments here and there, but when we start seeing the more positive comments are on the top of the the list, you have to consider things like, what was this like a couple hours after you released it,
Yeah.
right? So I'm just saying, something to consider. I could be wrong.
Mona, Mona. Oh, Mona. Oh, give me that Mona. Yeah. Mona. Is there a link to the video?
Please.
Oh, my video or this video? I'll just put both in. Fuck it. Alright, this is the Hinkle one. Mona told me to go fuck myself, so Mona can go fuck herself. How about that?
For psychology, Jordan, what if she wants to? What if she wants to? What then?
Then she'll be Ruby.
Ooh,
If Mona wants to fuck herself, she'd be Ruby with the dildo. Right?
fair enough.
My video? I'll post my video. Let me see. I don't know which one you're looking for, Tony. I'm just gonna post both of them. Oh, 28 views. Oh man. We made it, James.
Oh yeah!
We made it.
We did it! Now it's time to be hacks. Yes!
Take that fucking vaccine. Do it. Do it.
Do it now! Clean it up! Do it!
Oh boy. I see Jimmy Dore here.
It's like I started a shitstorm with that shit.
Conservative!
You know what? I'm gonna play the Jimmy Dore. Cause I'm curious. I'm gonna play the Jimmy Dore one because it's vaccine related.
Okay.
And then after that, I'll play Skeptical's psychologist guy he recommended.
All right.
You got one that wiggles? I knew it. When I was watching Ruby's video, she's like, huh.
Oh, you mean the baby arm?
Yes. She's like, where do I get one? Shipping now. Dink.
It's either the baby arm or the elephant trunk.
Alright. Should I get food first?
Yeah, you should.
Alright, I'm gonna get food first. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna play this Jimmy Dore video, which I haven't seen yet. Bill Gates denies vaccine to poor countries. Hey, give him the fucking vaccine. Fuck you, bad guy.
See what I mean? See what they do?
Yeah, skeptical. Reverse psychology doesn't work over here, but it works over here.
You see what I mean now?
Works easily.
Look at Israel and Palestine. They're like, you guys can't have it.
Well, we want
Yeah, you see?
vaccine now.
Yeah, I know.
Vaccine
Look
now.
at this.
I saw that shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna play a little music. Let me see what I can figure out. Actually, I think the first comment of the stream was Alice singing one of these songs. So I'm gonna play it. Where is it? No, I'll do this. So you can see the lyrics too. Yes. And then I'll be right back. Oh, dude. Oh, no, wait. I guess it's not live. God damn it, James. Give me that goddamn vaccine, please. Like simple reverse psychology, by denying certain people of it, they'll start demanding for it.
We want our own Agent Orange, please give me that. Why are all the elites holding on to the to the Agent Orange? We want some too.
Oh, please.
Hey, we want to get Operation Sea Spray too.
Can I play the music video? I play the music video. Let's be real about this. Alright, we'll be right back. Ain't no Democrats in Liberia and Somalia? Nah, that fucking means. I'll be right back. Our fucking video get blocked for a second. Well. Why is everybody in my Discord?
Am I here? Hello?
I think I'm back. Is everybody just in my Discord right now, chilling? I like that. I like it. I know what happened. I played the video, the music video. Let me see if my volume's working. What? The Bantu are indigenous? What are we talking about? What's up, RSFO? Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can't play music videos. You can play music all day, though, for some reason. That's weird. And they let me play the whole song, too, and didn't... Whatever. Alright, let's move on, then. God damn it, Metric. Same thing happened with, what's his name? We're playing Immortal Technique, and his video got us temporarily blocked. And it's like, wait a minute, all these independent artists, and you... the freak? I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my earbuds so I can join y'all in voice channel. Alright. I'm not opening Discord yet. I'm about to... Not too long. Around the time the fights are going on is when I'm going to open it. But for now, I'm just doing YouTube strictly. You can go hang out with those assholes if you want. An echo? Oh, it's this mic. That microphone's on. All right, let's get into this. Let's continue on with more of the true leftist. Their take with vaccines. This is Jimmy Dore. Bill Gates denies vaccine to poor countries. Boy, I can't wait till Jimmy's content starts getting copyrighted. What I mean by that is like where he's going to put some sort of ownership thing on it and potentially maybe not. Potentially block people from viewing his content. That'll be interesting. All right, here we go. Bill Gates denies vaccine to poor countries.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy.
Turns out Bill Gates says no to sharing vaccine formulas with global poor to end the pandemic. Health advocates blast Microsoft billionaire for saying patent protections on life-saving vaccines must remain. I thought this guy was a good guy. I thought he
Yeah.
was one of the good billionaires. What do you? He's just a guy who wants to help people. That's all Bill Gates is. He's the richest guy in the world who wants to help. You know how the richest guy in the world is the nicest guy in the world. You guys don't know that?
Bill Gates bad. Good job, Jimmy. Great job. You would avoid us, by the way. All right, let's continue.
You don't become a billionaire unless you're really, really charitable. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, you're not a cutthroat fucking capitalist,
It's all about a check.
monopolist at all whatsoever. Bill Gates is the villain from a dystopian script that got rejected because it was too boring. Bill Gates is the dude everybody avoids at a party, unless you need $1 million or something. Then you go right towards him. Bill Gates is like if a pyramid scheme had sex with
Pasta would be proud of me. Some nice pesto, some cheese on it.
That is Bill Gates is like if a screensaver had a personality. No. Bill Gates is like if his personality was a screensaver. Anyway. So how in the F did Bill Gates get to be the one to decide? That's my question, too. Why does Bill Gates get to decide about the global vaccine? What the F and F? A person hoarding an obscene amount of money is in favor of hoarding other life-saving resources as well? Huh, shocker.
I'm noticing a trend.
That is amazing. It's almost like getting that amount of money requires screwing over a lot of people. Bill Gates, this is from Salad.com. Bill Gates, one of the world's richest men and most powerful philanthropists, argued that lifting patent protections on COVID-19 vaccine technology and sharing recipes with the world to foster a massive ramp up in manufacturing and distribution is a bad idea.
And this is why I wanted Franco to ask him these questions. Like, this is what people are saying about you, because him saying that thing right there, he's complaining that there's not enough vaccines everywhere. And I get the argument. I get it. Just like any other, like like diabetes medication, insulin or something like that, right? And you have like this version and a generic version, and the assholes are trying to make this other version, the only one there, and trying to fight off any type of generic version of the drug. I get that argument. It's just, man, if you are aware of what other people are saying, other people that would, that would want to probably fight with you, and you would want to fight with them as far as the character is concerned, it's like, you're missing out. Unless your goal has nothing to do with making the world better. If your goal is strictly make money or just some sort of therapeutic thing where I'm getting to rant, okay. But don't do the claiming of, I'm the guy who did this, who did that. I'm the guy who debunked Russiagate, and everyone else said it was real. Hey, don't do that shit, bro. But anyways, why is Jimmy using Salon to back his argument? He's aware. There's no way he's not. Fuck. I have to hope that he's just this stupid. I have to hope. I have to hope he's seen nothing on it and he's just this stupid. Otherwise, it gets dark. It gets dark and it gets creepy. Just saying. I know. That would be hard to believe, right? That he just somehow missed out on all. It'd be very difficult to believe that. Like, you don't even have, like, friends you talk to that are like, yo, Jimmy, I'm questioning this vaccine, man. I know you don't want to say on your show, but let's talk one-on-one. Maybe he's had that conversation. I would tell people that. I would tell them that. Freak my life, man. Anyways. Here's more. Wait, did I miss? If only Jimmy had on people exposing Bill Gates on regularly, like Whitney or Corbett or Bros. It's less about exposing Gates. Well, it's less about that and more of like, you're mad at Bill Gates for not providing enough vaccines. Or, you know, but but you're not questioning the vaccine itself, which is interesting, right? That's weird logic. Essentially. Not that Bill Gates is like, he's not actually making the vaccine, right? He's doing more of the legwork of selling it, correct? Okay. Like, why would a guy like that you just question as nefarious, why would you trust his sales pitch? It's just about money. It's always about money. That's the shit we get locked into, I think. I think people do get locked into in regards to political YouTube. About the money. Like, I wasn't playing with, I wasn't joking with skeptical about, like, when I say, like, there could be a George Bush in your own organization, you won't even notice it. Like, I wasn't joking about that. Like, what that is something way darker than get money out of politics. They just want money. Lobbyists. It's deeper than that shit. The dark, creepy thing that you hear people talk, like the Illuminati and the Rothschilds and all that shit, forget about that. The recesses of the mind of someone who could shoot someone in the face is way darker than most of you can fucking comprehend. Way fucking darker. And that's what I'm talking about. Right? No, they're just people. It's like, there's some dark parts of yourself that you don't even fucking know about. I wish you would look at it. I've been begging people to look at it. Then you'll understand what I mean. It doesn't have to be the Illuminati or whatever the fuck. It's like, check out your own darkness, and then you tell me if, like, what if someone was just lived there? Someone's just lived in that darkness, expressing it and all that shit. And you tell me how dark it gets. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Magnify it 30 times and then build a house there and live there. Plant your flag in the ground. I'm here. Yeah. Like you said, how can Jimmy be taken serious in foreign policy when he's doing things like this? Where's his skepticism? Mm-hmm. Which is why, I'm sorry, Franco, but it goes back to that, man. This is why we had to grill you after. All right, here we go.
That's what Bill Gates said. Asked if he thought it would be helpful to have vaccine recipes be shared, Gates quickly answered no. Bill Gates, whose massive fortune as founder of Microsoft relies on intellectual property laws of billions of dollars in personal wealth, said, well, there's only so many vaccine factories in the world, and people are very serious about the safety of vaccines. So that's why he's saying he's going to... And so moving something that had never been done, moving a vaccine, say, from a Johnson & Johnson factory into a factory in India, it's novel. It's only because of our grants and expertise that can happen at all. I am the white savior. I am the white savior, the rich man in a cardigan, and I will save you.
Should I play his intro again? Should I do that? I don't feel like doing that. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Should I play your intro again, Jimmy?
I'm the white savior.
Should I play your intro? Now, what do you look like? My God, bro. I get it. Bill Gates is next level rich. You're just normal rich. Got you, Jimmy. You're normal rich. He's super rich. That's why I'm okay and he's bad. Play the money bullshit game too. Anyways, here we go.
Oh, I am the white savior. I am the white
Fucking
savior, the
embarrassing.
rich man in a cardigan, and I will save you and your brown people from the disease.
I'm on, for some reason, I don't even know why, I'm in like the Jimmy Dore Discord thing. And you get notifications and all that shit. Like, oh, Jimmy put out a new video. And it's like, whoa, this is weird at this point. This is the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, that's weird, man. Democrats, you're cycling through the same personalities over and over. He's doing a Kyle Kalinske.
Right.
You're cycling through the same personalities over and over again. Like, what is this for? It's for content or something? oh, baby, give me one of those. What's up, HS Mac? HS Mac saw UFC. He's like, ooh, sports. I don't want to think tonight. I'll watch YellBRo tonight. He's still orgasming from Luka Doncic's fucking lucky ass game winning shot. It's skill to get in certain positions, but come on, bro. A 1 foot, one hand, throw it up in the air, hope it goes in, shit. That's luck, bro. It's skill to get into certain positions, yeah, sure, but luck. And I'm a hater of anything that HS Mac likes, so there we go. All right, here we go.
Bow down to me. Anything less is unsafe.
Anything less is unsafe. The reference is to the serum factory in India, the largest such institute in
HS
the
Mac,
country,
don't talk
which has
shit about
contracts
people who talk
with
shit about
AstraZeneca
Jimmy
to
Dore.
manufacture
You're a
their
TYT
COVID-19
person.
vaccine.
You're worse.
The
There you
thing
go.
that's holding things back in terms of the global vaccine rollout, continued Bill Gates, is not intellectual property. You know, you've got to do the trial on these things. Every manufacturing process needs to be looked at in a very careful way. He cares about your safety, Ron. He really doesn't. He really cares about the safety of the vaccine. He doesn't care that 300,000 people are getting corona a day in India. He cares about the safety of the vaccine.
Yeah, he's got his talking points down.
They pledged to donate rights to their COVID vaccine, then sold them to pharma. Huh?
I don't know where I saw it, but someone was saying something about Steph is the only one that might actually get what's being said. It's just not appearing on his shows anywhere. Maybe.
When I see you purposely avoiding the other side of the argument, right?
Mm-hmm.
Purposely, or I hear evidence of it. Now I look at you as more of a hack than I usually would, specifically with Jimmy. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm telling you that Jimmy uploaded a video in his Discord thing.
Yeah.
It's not his. I think it's like a fan made one.
Uh-huh.
But whatever. The Jimmy Dore Discord thing. It's like, why is this like every thumbnail? Just AOC, Biden, Kamala, Neartan, and
It's
repeat.
recycled.
Yeah, it's like repeat. It's like, fuck, bro. But he has to. Come on. What do we do with this?
You can fucking do.
What do we do with this? Are we serious? Oh,
It's like
man.
Kyle Kalinske going out of his way to talk about what's his name, Pat Robertson or Rob.
Yeah. The video that was yesterday, it was recommended. It was from the day before.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're still
talking.
There better be some crazy shit that happened before you made that Pat Robertson video.
Yeah.
Like you did a bunch of deep diving on all these other topics, and then you said, okay, I got more time. Let me do a Pat Robinson video too.
I'm not saying it's not worth covering, because anything is worth covering. But it's like when it seems like you go out of your way to avoid certain shit.
Yeah.
It's just. Is that not weird? Is that not suspect?
Yeah.
Come on.
That makes no sense. 300,000 people are getting it per day in India, so like everybody will be dead within like a month, right? Oh, the India thing. Yeah.
I didn't.
That's crossed over in the mainstream, correct? Yeah, my uncle told me about it the other day, and he's like straight up like basically mainstream and like slightly below it. Doesn't go too far out there. The India thing, like people catching the virus and shit.
Yeah, well, there's a history of shit going on in India, so.
Yeah. All right, let's play more of this.
It's like freaky, like not for like creep. That's what I meant, creep shit.
I mean, he would have to prove to me that like this is effective. This is effective. He'd have to show me that.
Well, tell me about all the weird shit that goes on with AstraZeneca.
Yeah, no.
Johnny come lately. Or he'll never be there. He'll avoid it like a true fucking bitch.
Alright, here's more of this.
Well, Oxford University surprised and pleased advocates in April by promising to donate the rights of its coronavirus vaccine to any drug maker. A few weeks later, Oxford, urged on by the Bill Gates Foundation, reversed course.
It'd be cheating.
It signed an exclusive vaccine deal. That means Oxford. So Oxford signed an exclusive vaccine deal with AstraZeneca that gave the pharmaceutical giant sole rights and no guarantee of low prices, with the less publicized potential for Oxford to eventually make millions from the deal. Other companies working on coronavirus vaccines have followed the same line, collecting billions in government grants, hoarding patents, revealing as little as possible about their deals, and planning to charge up to $37 a dose for potentially hundreds of millions of shots. Wow.
And it was funded by government grants, which means all of us.
Which means it should be public property.
Absolutely.
Property.
This should make it abundantly clear that philanthropy is a scam. It is a scam.
Don't just say shit like
Even a non-Gerharndis will tell you that billionaire philanthropy is a scam. Even the guy that the billionaire hires to tell you, to keep you from revolting, will tell you that philanthropy is a scam.
Do better than that.
Bill Gates could single-handedly end homelessness in America and still be the richest human on the planet, but he won't do it. So could Jeff Bezos. I've said this a million times. They won't do it. They just gave $20 billion. Joe Biden just gave $20 billion to the war machine, to Raytheon and people who make bombs and missiles. $20 billion that we don't need. We don't need $20 billion in more
Trust
than
them on the
bombs.
vaccine, though.
That could end homelessness.
Or just whatever. It's
Just like that. They won't do it. Bill Gates could end homelessness, $20 billion. He won't do it. Jeff Bezos could end homelessness, $20 billion. He won't do it.
Let's trust
There
them
are
on
no
this.
good billionaires.
You can't say that. Yeah.
He was reading someone else's thing. Now he's thinking. Okay. Thinking?
That's
Thought?
tough.
Are you sure?
That's tough. I'm trying to think of one.
Well, here's the thing, dude.
It doesn't say
Nobody
anything.
becomes a billionaire.
Does he mean there will never ever be any good billionaires?
I don't know.
Whatever. That's philosophy.
Actually,
At least I looked at him think. It looked like he was thinking right there.
Let's just be honest. It's really simple.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by? It's easy. It's easy. Sure. Yes.
Yeah. I still want him to explain the math behind 300,000 per day, because the more people that catch it. I still want him to explain the math behind 300,000 per day, because the more people that catch it, the more that it's going to spread. So if it's 300 today, it could be more like 4 or 500,000 tomorrow, and would grow exponentially. Yeah. Yes, that would make sense. Right? It's kind of like Fight Club.
You're supposed to talk about it.
I turn you, and you turn 2 people. And then they each turn 2 people. And they each turn 2 people. Like on, and it grows exponentially. That would make sense if...
broke the first and second rule.
I bet. I was referring to the movie, not the other thing that we don't talk about.
I mean the actual one we have. It's like, who are you? I'm Lou. Who the fuck are you?
All right, here we go.
That's
This
tough.
is very true.
That's tough. I'm trying to think of one.
Well, here's the thing, dude. Nobody becomes a billionaire unless a lot of people get screwed over, at least indirectly. And when I say indirectly, who am I referring to? I'm referring to someone like a Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney is a billionaire. Now, did Paul McCartney directly screw over people the way Jeff Bezos does, the way Bill Gates does? I don't think he did, probably not. But did the music industry screw a lot of people over through, folks not getting the royalties that they've gotten via systemic racism and stuff like that, where someone like Paul McCartney won in that scenario? Yeah, that happened. Is that Paul McCartney's fault as an individual? Of course not. But the industry in which he was a part of, if people don't get screwed over, other people don't become billionaires. It just doesn't happen. That's why there should be no billionaires. It shouldn't exist.
No, that's silly.
I'm all for that. I'm all for tax. We should have a maximum wage. I'm all for.
Big time.
I'm all for the maximum. Let's say the maximum wage. I don't know, $10 million a year. How about that? That's pretty good. I think you could. I think everybody could live on $10 million a year. No.
I think folks could manage, yeah.
As opposed to Jeff Bezos, who's going to make about $50 billion this year, maybe $100 billion. Now let's remember, a million seconds is 11 days. A billion seconds is 31 years.
This is the answer you
Go
get
ahead,
when you
Ron.
don't understand human behavior.
Well, I mean, and he's going to be a trillionaire. I mean, they're saying by 2026, he's likely to be a trillionaire. And what's stopping him from getting there? I mean, he has, how much is his wealth increased as a result of the pandemic?
Yeah,
But everybody says, fuck it.
crazy.
Like, your money means
There's
nothing.
a big
Now he's a
upward transfer of
zillionaire.
wealth
He's a
happening.
zeronaire.
As people are
That
going
makes sense.
broke, losing
You
their
have zero
healthcare,
money
losing
now.
their jobs, losing
You
their
change
homes.
the currency overnight. Like
Guys
you're
like Jeff
zero.
Bezos become a trillionaire. Isn't that weird? What a weird system we have. Hey, everybody, this is the part where I tell you...
Okay, that had nothing to do with
mediocre.
Yeah. Agreed. Mediocre.
What's up?
You would trust AOC? Because you're an actual simp. I play simp. You're an actual simp.
Ooh.
That's right, I said it. Feels like I should eat my food first before I watch this one.
Probably should.
Because Jimmy, I can daydream and still wreck his shit. The Henkel guy, same thing. I could just be paying attention to something else, just listen for one word, but blah, 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 blah. Damn, you wrecked the entire video. Now it's over. Psychology, I want to like...
I got you.
So until then, I'm going to play these guys. Fred Hampton Leftist. And I wish I had something that could give me the essence of what they try to talk about. Let me see. Let's go with oldest. How old are they? 2 months old? Jesus. Texas power outage. There you go. Grading Joe Biden's presidency so far.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom. We went for an hour and a half talking about a lot of subjects, but I wanted to look at Biden. And I wanted us to grade Biden, give us our thoughts on Biden thus far, and our biggest praise or disappointment for Joe Biden. I don't think there'll be a lot of
the former there. But when it comes to corruption, since when did corruption not become a big deal for the progressive movements, and that's what we covered when it
I
comes
like
to
that
entertainment.
statement
Also,
so
entertainment
far.
corruption
Depends
is
on
not a
what
big
you
deal no
mean.
more. I thought this is why we elected you. I mean, there's important policies. Medicare for all is very important. The progressive policies are very
Playing
important.
rap
But a lot of people don't
battles.
remember. I remember because I was following it while it was happening at the time. The original goal of Justice Democrats was to end the corruption. Like the whole point of them was not taking corporate money. So my whole question I always pose to people is, what's the fucking point?
Like the corporate money, that's
Exactly.
enough. Why even go for corporate money when there's so much sheep out here that will throw hundreds and thousands of dollars at you? You know, all you gotta do is tell them what they want to hear.
All right, this is the
And
rum guy
these
you're telling me
people
about.
believe the stripper. They really believe that stripper. And it's crazy because I believe, like, when I go out and I talk to people like in the hood that has no lights, no gas type shit, and I'm really trying to help somebody, and they don't understand why their life is like this, and I'm talking to them, I'm trying to, like, look, you know, putting the pieces together, they're like, no, there's no way. So, you know, a lot of shit is gonna have to start with educating the mind, educating the hurt, educating the poor, and going to their homes and letting them know, like, look, turn off the fucking TV, because a lot of people in these fucking hoods, man, they watch CNN.
You want to educate everyone, right?
Day. CNN is in the barbershops,
Eating
liquor
pesto.
stores, all that shit. MSNBC, that's all you're gonna see. I'm like, turn
By
this shit
design.
off.
By design. And once again, like when I was canvassing in South Carolina, I mean, I'll literally ask people about Bernie, and the media narrative was that black people didn't like his platform. And anyone who was actually putting work for Bernie in his campaign, I know Rome did a lot of work, traveling and talking to people on Bernie's campaign as well. Anyone who actually did campaign work knew that was bullshit. And because I would talk to people and literally they'd be like, they either did know Bernie, which sounds crazy to us, but these people only had CNN and MSNBC in the background. Where Bernie is just an afterthought. Whenever they did cover it, maybe 2 minutes afterthought, not that big of a deal. So it's not the repetition. When you're not into politics, you need that repetition to start learning who these people are. And I realized that once I started talking to Bill, like, yo, these people they don't know who Bernie is. And then they did know who Bernie was. Their perception of them was completely off because they listened to CNN and MSNBC. So they don't even know what is really true about him, the people who actually did know him. Now, I want to get back because this last segment we'll do here before we wrap up, because I want to go around and I want to ask anyone what their general thoughts on Biden thus far. I'm going to start off first. And this comes to my original point I was making, how for some reason no one care about corruption no more. No one care. Like, I thought healthcare was supposed to be one of the most important issues for the progressive movement and Medicare for all.
What's up, Cannabis?
Look at this article. I read an article a while ago.
This is my first time watching these guys.
This one here. But this one covers how Joe Biden backed away from the public option. But the reason why this is so important, because it highlights the corruption of Joe Biden. So my question that we always lay out to people, and that we kept telling, like, how is Joe Biden better than Trump thus far? My good friend lay out the non-voting felon on Twitter. He literally put this. He literally said that Biden has been worse than Trump thus far, and people melted down. And I'm glad that he did pretty well in that thread, because he literally held it on like, bro, I want you to explain to me what's the difference between Biden and Trump, and no one was able to do it. Maybe I'll find the tweets that you guys are talking about. I think he did a great job on that tweet, because as soon as I saw that tweet, I was like, bro, he about to get some shit for this. But I think he's right. Like, I knew he was gonna get some shit. But it was ratio in the sense that a lot of people comment on it, but he got a lot of likes as well. So I think it's the overall people. But this is what I'm talking about when it comes to corruption. Because there were a lot of things that people was yelling me about in terms of voting for Joe Biden. And one of them was his support of the public option. Like, you gotta vote for Joe Biden because you support public option. How can you consider yourself a progressive or a leftist if you don't want to advance on healthcare? And when I was talking to Vosh, and people got mad at me, I'm like, bro, I don't like.
Talking to Vosh?
When I was talking to Vosh, and people got mad at me, I'm like, bro, I don't like. He kept asking me on his platform, I'm like, bro, I don't care about his platform. Why you keep bringing up his fucking platform? I don't
Just
care.
got to debate or
Like,
talk to Vosh?
I literally told him that Joe Biden is not gonna do none of the things he said. Over time, my position on during that interview is gonna age gracefully, because he would literally listen like all his platform. Like, bro, none of this shit matters. None of this shit matters. Now let's dive into the Biden corruption. This is why he backed
That's not this, is it? No, it's not. Historic. I don't know. Bosch single-handedly destroyed black conservatism. He's so fucking weak, bro. And people look at him like he's credible. I don't know how that happens. Where's the video at, Cannabis? What do I type in? Do I just type in Nick and Vosh? Do I have the right one? Oh, type in socialist MMA. Ah. Bosch clips. Socialist MMA is stupid. Why? Because he debated Bosch. That's all he he's a little breeze. That's Vosh. Thumbs him up.
You need to debate these.
Dude, I'm gonna out shit talk you too. Now what? You can use little techniques to try to get around arguments or certain things like, it's not happening here. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, I feel so bad. I kind of want to see that over this. This is the weirdest UFC stream, bro. We're not even there yet, bro. Relax. Get there. Yeah, let me check this out.
You need to debate these people, dude. I debated.
Main card's in like 2 hours.
That guy was
or an hour and a half or whatever.
Too stupid to hold a conversation. This is just so you guys know.
Is that this video?
I have never
Cannabis?
debated a right winger too stupid to have a conversation with. I've never done that. I have debated two left-leaning people, too stupid to talk to. Like, not that they were dumb or they couldn't make arguments, but they were legitimately not intelligent enough to participate in a conversation. That's why I didn't post the debates with Nico House or with Socialist MMA. They were legitimately not smart enough. And the worst part is,
that's spooky.
This dude is a straight up.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to Cannabis to see if.
these aren't even randos. These are people who engage in some level of online political advocacy.
Okay, so it's him on his own cleaning up after. I don't know what happened, but it's him cleaning up and keeping the PR going. Okay, there he is.
Give up my leverage, because the idea that you're gonna have someone who's gonna be a one-term president, you're gonna influence his administration, even though he already hating here. Thanks for having this conversation.
Yeah, of course. Oh, you don't need to be nice to me now. It's okay. We can go straight from angry on Twitter to angry over call. There's no need for the pleasantries in between. Okay, so you wanted to
He looks like an unsuccessful Seth
Rogen. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to be arguing here, because the idea of voter shaming, you're not convincing anybody. Like, you're not.
Politics is the art
your cause more than you helping
looking for trouble,
like, I don't
finding it
understand
everywhere,
what
finding
we are
the wrong
debating
remedies.
here. Are you trying to tell me I should vote for my oppressors? Are you telling me I should vote for someone who did harm to my family with his policies?
Yeah,
So this is why I'm literally. Well, go ahead. Like, what exactly are we debating?
Oh, yeah, you should do that. Yeah, if the person you're referring to is Joe Biden, then yeah, of course you should. If the person you're referring to is Donald Trump, then no, you shouldn't.
Well,
you mean in terms of should vote for?
I'm sorry.
You mean like in terms of who I should vote for?
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I think you should vote for Biden. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah, that's a good opinion of yours, but there's no reason for me to vote for Joe Biden. There's no reason to me to give up my leverage because the idea that you're gonna have someone who's gonna be a one-term president, you're gonna influence his administration, even though he already shown the fact that he have no willingness to move left at all, even on basic concepts like legalized weed. Now, this is my problem with your general premise. Your general premise is that we always give up policy issues that are dear to us in order to make you comfortable, in order to make your movement comfortable, even though there's no coherent. I don't know. Like that's why we hear.
Wait, are you a fascist? Wait, I thought we were both socialists. Why is it my movement?
If you vote for a fascist, you're complicit, in my opinion. If you want to call me a fascist, that's fine. I don't care about your opinion.
No, I'm just you said my movement. You're like kind of implying I'm not a socialist, which is weird. Yeah, so I mean,
socialism is a wide tent. If you're voting and you're complicit with fascism, you go ahead and do you. I don't vote shame people because everyone have their reason for voting for the way they vote.
Do you racism shame people? Wait, do you racism shame people?
Pivot.
What do you mean by that?
Like, for instance, if you had like a friend of a friend and they walked up to you and they called you the N-word, then
what the fuck?
He was talking about Joe Biden being a fascist and voting for a fascist. So yeah, you racist. When is the UFC stuff? In like an hour, bro.
Fucking look it up. I don't know, dude.
I think like in an hour. You're good. Don't worry. I can replay it.
Spat your face, and you were like,
I want to hear this real
that's
fast.
pretty fucked up. And your friend was like, whoa, dude, don't racism shame people. There are probably legit reasons why they're doing that. Do you think that would be like a good counter argument, or do you think maybe we should make prescriptive statements about how people should behave?
I fail to see how those two things connect when, the only way we can put pressure on politicians to move is...
Correct answer. Yes, you should say your opinion on what you think people should do. What you're saying is like the exact opposite of what I think people should do.
Yeah.
There it is. End it. What's your next point, Vosh? Yeah, you have to try and understand what the other person's fucking saying to you so you can wreck their shit. I don't even know what this is. That open. I guess I do that. Okay. Oh no, my porn history. No. I just sneak in here at night. Oh yeah. Oh, Amy.
I would explain all
Oh, Amy Klobuchar. Yeah.
When I hear,
fuck. All right, here we go.
We can't vote for the people you want to influence because if we already give your vote away, you're not gonna change the needle.
You don't have any leverage as a non-voter. The DNC doesn't give a shit about you. The DNC only cares about people who will vote. So by demonstrating that as a voter bloc, you aren't interested in voting for a candidate who's already capitulated to the left, they're only going to move further right. So you don't have any leverage to play off of.
But who says he has to follow your shit once he gets in office, Vosh? Do you see how easy this fucking guy is, bro?
Yeah.
It's kind of simple. It's very basic. It's like, imagine having to argue for Adolf Hitler as why he should be leader. Even though, like, with everyone knowing the history of Hitler, everyone knowing what he plans to do, what he's going to do, and then imagine having to argue for it. It should be a walk in the fucking park.
Well, I mean, like, right, Hitler versus...
But still,
fucking...
you still got to come with tools in hand. You can't just...
Yeah.
Well, it's fucking Hitler. I'm not voting for that.
Hitler versus...
Oh, I can make an argument for it, though.
Skeletor versus Darth Vader? Well.
This dude's... What's the word? A smoothie?
I don't want to say that. We can do something.
He's trash. Just put it that way. You should watch this movie someday.
He's a jobber.
Have you watched it yet?
What?
Truman Show?
I have not.
Loser. Let's continue.
Right now, you've already demonstrated.
Hey, he voted for Obama twice. Obama moved to the right compared to how he campaigned.
Yeah.
So when I'm asking you to explain.
Are you saying John McCain? Wait, are you saying that John McCain and Mitt Romney would have been better for America during those time periods?
It's completely ignored the point he just made. well, we need to do this with Biden to move him to the left. If we just ignore him, he'll just keep moving further to the right. Yeah, we all voted for Barack Obama. He kept going right, based on his opinion. And Vosh agreed with it. It's like, so what's your counter to that? Just horseshit. I mean, no offense to snakes, but are we not going to look at snakes in the grass? Like, is that part of our assessment, or are we strictly trying to be professional, political people? Maybe this guy's a cunt. You ever think about that? Maybe this guy's a fucking douchebag. Like, who will purposely muddy the waters in order to either make himself look good, or something worse, which is like working for someone. Let's continue.
Hey, he voted for Obama twice.
How is he?
Obama moved to the right compared to how he campaigned.
Who let this fucker
So when
survive?
I'm asking you
All the
to
way in.
Wait, are you saying John
Like,
McCain?
now I
Are
have
you
to
saying
try
that
it
John
from the
McCain
fucking
and
bottom.
Mitt
Get
Romney
reach up
would
to
have been
him.
better for
Fucking
America during
get
this
him.
No
time
matter
period?
how much he's propped up, dude.
Huh?
Did I say that?
Dumbasses have to.
Oh, so wait, so you
Yeah.
agree that Obama was the better choice?
Are you gonna be talking? Are you gonna be talking? So your claim was, if you don't vote for them, they're gonna move to the right. We voted for Obama twice, and he still moved to the right compared to how he campaigned. So your argument is incoherent.
I said the DNC would move to the right. Also, that's not a counter argument. He could just. Wait, hold on. You need to chill out for a second.
This is
suspect as a motherfucker.
Go on,
As if I
bro.
haven't
Come
seen
on,
this from him
man.
before.
Can I play the whole segment over?
Yeah, you
Make
should.
sure. Let me just make sure. I can get like the right here, I think.
Complicit with fascism. You go ahead and do you. I don't vote shame people because everyone have their reason for voting for the way they vote.
Do you racism shame people? Wait, do you racism shame people?
What's this to do with the thing I just said? Nothing.
Like, for instance, if you had like a friend of a friend and they walked up to you and they called you the N-word, then spat in your face, and you were like,
has nothing to do with
that's
whatever
pretty
he's just
fucked up.
saying.
And your friend was like, whoa, dude, don't racism shame people. There are probably legit reasons why they're doing that. Do you think that would be like a good counter argument, or do you think maybe we should make prescriptive statements about how people should behave?
This is not a real person he's arguing
I
with.
fail to see how those two things connect when.
What's his name? Nick? Yeah, Nick, you're not arguing with a real person. Like, I don't see that. This is a character you're arguing against. Characters have no bounds.
How old is this video? Oh.
Last year? Over a year ago. Freak my life.
A good counter argument, or do you think maybe we should make prescriptive statements about how people should behave?
I fail to see how those two things connect when, the only way we can put pressure on politicians to move is that we can't vote for the people you want to influence. Because if we already give your vote away, you're not gonna change the needle.
You don't have any leverage as a non-voter. The DNC doesn't give a shit about you. The DNC only cares about people who will vote. So by demonstrating that as a voter bloc, you aren't interested in voting for a candidate who's already capitulated to the left, they're only going to move further right. So you don't have any leverage to play off.
Okay, he did
You've
say
already
DNC, but
demonstrated.
the point doesn't still doesn't.
Obama twice. Obama moved to the right compared to how he campaigned.
Yeah.
So when I'm asking you to claim.
Are you saying John McCain? Wait, are you saying that John McCain and Mitt Romney would have been better for America during those time periods?
Did I say that?
Huh?
Did I say that?
Oh, so wait, so you agree that Obama was the better choice?
Are you gonna be talk? Are you gonna be talk? So your claim was, if you don't vote for them, they're gonna move to the right. We voted for Obama twice, and he still moved to the right compared to how he campaigned. So your argument is incoherent.
I said the DNC would move to the right. Also, wait, that's not a counter argument. He could just wait. Hold on. You need to chill out for a second. So
they won't move to the. I'll show you an example how they move to the right even when we vote for them.
Wait.
So your plan is to vote for them.
Wait.
Yeah, it still doesn't work either way.
Right?
Can you hear me?
Joe Biden's supposed to Patriot Act, right?
Wait, can you hear me?
He's still he's in favor of foreign police budget. See, when I say I'm part of Black Lives Matter, and when I was in part of the protest, I'm not saying you didn't because I don't know what you do. When I say I advocate for defund the police, I fucking mean it.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I don't think we have much bandwidth. In chat, wait. Yeah, you should probably cancel cam as well. Not that I mind looking at your face or nothing, just so there's more bandwidth to go between us. Okay, yeah. So, okay. So, wait, what were we talking about?
Oh my
Your
God.
argument was,
Yo,
if we don't vote for the Democratic Party, they're gonna move to the right.
No, wait.
How does that
wait. That's just one small part of a larger argument that I have. The larger argument is that you're an idiot if you don't vote for Joe Biden. And then there's a million supplementary. Wait, you accused me earlier of interrupting you, but you are consistently interrupting me every time I open my mouth. So my general argument is that only an idiot wouldn't vote for Joe Biden, and then I have 1,000 supplementary arguments. One of which is that the DNC as an organization is only ever going to try to appease people who they think will vote for it. And if lefties don't vote, that indicates that they are not going to have an interest in capitulating to us.
Citation needed.
But if you bring up history, foreign all that shit, it's just you just hate America. Right? Didn't someone bring up like yo, here's why you can't just believe that. They just want votes.
You just hate America.
You see, he's working from an initial premise, which I would have looked like if I was the Nick guy, I would have said, yeah, check this out. So what you're telling me is that the Democrats and Republicans actually don't like each other and are actually fighting each other on everything. Like they're actually doing that. It's not bullshit. They really don't like each other. And they really work against each other. Like, are you seriously saying that? And then they have to go and fucking prove it to me. Like, please show me where that's the case. Please.
Well, look. Trump, he's against abortion, and Obama was okay with it.
They're different. They're different teams. They're opposing each other. Like, okay. Which is why, as soon as foreign policy comes up, he will try to squirm his way around it. This is a dishonest person, if you ask me. If you ask me, this is a very dishonest person.
Like you're an actor.
You know? Alright, let's continue.
So, when we voted for Barack Obama 2 times,
I do want to get to the psychology.
Do you want me to explain to you how this example doesn't prove the point you think it proves? How do you know for a fact that if we hadn't voted for Obama, we wouldn't have had... Wait. First of all, this actually proves my argument. We voted for Obama, and then in the 2016 presidential primaries, we got Bernie Sanders, who was the second runner-up. That proves my point.
Oh my God.
He's making the argument that we brought Obama in, and he was so... No. He's making that argument that he pushed us to the left, and then we got Bernie. In reality, it was Obama presented himself as this thing and sucked so fucking bad at it that it sprouted a fucking Bernie saying like, oh, maybe we should go with this guy. This guy might actually be for real. This Obama dude, full of shit. This Bernie guy might be for real. That's what happened. He sucked so bad that he boosted up a Bernie Sanders. Otherwise, he would just went with Hillary. There would have been no contest, right?
Yeah.
If Obama was the reason that Bernie came about, like they would just went with Hillary instead. She worked with him. She was in his fucking cabinet. All that shit. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? The only reason fucking Obama won was because he had Bernie Sanders' perception from people.
You did.
The difference was Obama had the backing of all the creepers and shit, which would make it like, okay, you're like allowed to win this time. Did Bernie win? I guess I missed that. No, but he got the run for office. Oh my God, this dude's suspect, bro.
Voted for Barack Obama, and by indicating progressives had an interest
like psychological
in
disorder
Obama,
suspect.
We opened the stage for the DNC to allow people like Bernie Sanders to gain prominence within the DNC.
Trust me, there's worse.
And then how did Bernie lose, boss? Bernie lost because the entire establishment went against him. And they know they can get away with it.
Bernie lost because you guys suck shit at organizing. Because there aren't enough Democrats who believe in leftism. That's why.
Bernie lost because just get the votes.
This is someone that's like, people are really stupid to fucking buy into this bullshit.
Yeah, you have to be very dumb.
Yeah.
And probably, I don't do this argument a lot because I hear a lot of dipshits saying it, but I'm going to say it right now because I think it's probably the case. A lot of rich kids are fucking watching Vosh. And yeah, we're part of the revolution too. And Like, they don't have to actually deal with the problems that other people are complaining about, that Vosh doesn't have to worry about either. Which is why those issues aren't, like, you know, overwhelmed, like, fuck, this is very important. Starting out there. I don't like making arguments like that, but I think that's my honest diagnosis of this. Either kids who don't have to worry about, you know, whatever, rent, bills, car payment, all that shit, or rich adults who don't have to worry about rent, bills, like in their own way, don't have to worry about it. But all right, here we go. Or someone new to politics. Right, here we go.
They take the reign back from people like you because you're really bad at convincing liberals to be leftists.
I disagree because I don't have your platform yet. I got 40,000 followers in 1 year, so I doubt that. But now back to your point, Bernie Sanders lost despite winning the first 3 states. He had the best ran campaign because the centrist coalition came together, and there was a massive mainstream media blackout.
This is irrelevant to the point I was making.
It is relevant. It is relevant.
No, it's
because
not.
How are you going to win 2020?
So the argument, listen, I know you're really mad, but we have to go by this point by point. So the point that I'm making is that voter blocks who don't vote don't get capitulated to.
You ignore my point. You just straight up ignore my point because your argument is that the DNC is wanting to be more. They want to be more inclusive to us, and we wanted to vote for the party. Meanwhile, we had the candidate that was leading. He won the first 3 states, and they did everything they can to stop him.
Wait.
So how do you
This has nothing to do with what I was talking about.
So what's your plan, boss? This is why I've been asking you. What's your plan?
This is my problem with. Wait.
What's your fucking
I said
point?
we can just go from angry on Twitter to angry here. I take it back. You need to calm way the fuck down. So. My issue is I don't think you understand any of the shit you're talking about. You're just following Twitter headlines and you're just like angrily reciting injustices towards me. So why are you interrupting? Why are you interrupting?
This dude gets away.
You seriously
gets to get away with this shit.
You're not even talking with me right now. You're just mad.
You didn't let me finish my point. That's why I'm getting.
Yeah, all those points Skeptical was making about you just sit on the internet and blah blah. Like, you should be saving that for this guy. I don't think that works over here. But
it didn't work over here.
I think it applies here, though. Yeah. Listen, you need to calm yourself, and it's like, excuse me? It's like, you wouldn't dare do that in front of someone. You wouldn't dare fucking do it. In fact, actually, maybe not. He'd probably be happy to get punched in the face. Oh, good. Headlines. Oh.
An opportunist?
Media. Oh, yeah.
Look like this. Look, Andy, no. That was the best thing that ever fucking happened to him. Best thing ever happened to him.
He's like that. He's like.
Upset.
Okay, but we can go point by point, and we can talk about why your points are bad. But we have to go point by point.
Go ahead, boss. You're next. Since you don't want to hear my argument, because you know you can't beat it. Go ahead.
Angry black man label. Wasn't Justin just talking about that?
So, in order to demonstrate a principle, you have to control for confounding factors. What if it is possible that not voting for Barack Obama as a progressive or leftist bloc in 2008 and 2012 would have made the DNC even more hostile to Bernie Sanders in 2016 because we had indicated Obama as a... What if it is possible that not voting for Barack Obama as a progressive or leftist bloc in 2008 and 2012 would have made the DNC even more hostile to Bernie Sanders in 2016 because we had indicated that we aren't interested in participating electorally in the system?
What? Wait, what? If we would have not, if the quote-unquote progressive bloc wouldn't have voted for Obama, maybe you'd be like, oh, wow, well, we can't get those votes, so we'll put someone even further right-wing? Is that what he's saying?
Makes sense, right?
I've said this a while ago, like, they do these little things here where it's, like, meant to confuse you about, like, these things are not fucking complicated, bro.
Yeah.
Like, trying to make them complicated like that. It's like, what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Did Obama get the progressive bloc the second time around? Or did Mitt Romney get the progressive block the second time? The "we don't want Mitt Romney" thing get people to vote for Barack Obama. So maybe all they do is project the other guy as worse, which they did. They don't need a progressive candidate if the other guy's worse. Right? Is that kind of what they went with? And it won it for them twice, right?
It makes sense to me.
Isn't that how Biden won? That Trump's really bad.
It's always in opposition to the thing that we're perceiving, or that we're selling you as the worst option.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
His arguments are basic, but he's pretending that there's some sort of genius thing no one's ever said before.
Yeah.
It seems that way. It seems like he's pretending that's the case. All right, I'm done with this shit. I want to hear this psychology shit, to be honest with you. This Frantz Fanon and lessons from a not-so-dying colonialism. All right. Now, forgive me, guys. I'm going to have to listen very carefully. Psychology can be tricky. Or simple. Hashtag I'm with her. What's up, Ed? Weirdo. I've seen Vosh before and his chat. I was told I'm not black and didn't understand black people, and that Cory Booker is great. They're out of touch. See, you can't be. It doesn't make sense to be 21 years old and out of touch. So it's like, is he turning him into classic Bill Clinton and George Bush voters? Probably. If I keep telling my opposition, like, you guys are just George Bush voters, you're just George Bush voters, like over and over and over again, and then you stylize a Bill Clinton to mean something like progressive, and you're just capitulating, right?
Yeah.
Would you ever confuse one with a Dane? What? What are you talking about? Are we psychoanalyzing Vosh? I think it's pretty obvious. Not much psychoanalysis needed. I mean, obviously, but I think it's more just on the surface, like, oh, this guy's full of shit, isn't he?
Yep.
It seems patently obvious. I'm going to leave the video there, just in case. Yeah, I still have it. Just in case we want to go back to it, but I want to sort of get these out of the way before the fights start. All right, Frantz Fanon and lessons from a not-so-dying colonialism. From the Real News Network.
I want to be the Real News Network.
Here we go.
Please.
Psychiatrist, philosopher, anti-colonial revolutionary, among the most referred thinkers by academics and activists alike. Okay.
One of the things that makes Fanon extremely valuable, whether you are a revolutionary or whether you're a psychologist or a psychiatrist or a psychoanalyst, or whether you are a student, is his explanatory power. About 15 years ago, I was struck by a comment that Subcomandante Marcos made to the media when they came to the Zapatista stronghold. And he said, one of the reasons why the Mexican government hates us so much is because we can explain everything.
Give me that intro and give me some shallow shit, bro.
And I just got a big kick out of that. I think that is, if that's true of Subcomandante Marcos, then it is 3 and 10 times truer
Like,
of
don't give me
France
some shit like
Fanon.
that, bro.
You can go to France
wrecked.
Fanon to explain everything. For example,
Explain everything?
The bombings that took place in Paris, there's a pithy little 2 sentences here from a woman named Deborah Wyrick, who wrote a book, France Fanon for Beginners, that I use for my undergrads and even my grad students. And she wrote this, but she's talking about the Algerian Revolution. She writes, French intellectuals and leftists present a certain kind of problem. Although their politics should put them in the category of friends of the Algerian Revolution, they either demonstrate what Fanon calls, quote, pseudo-solidarity, or have abandoned the cause completely. Militant Algerian revolutionary tactics throw them into a panic. By condemning a, quote, terrorist, in quotation, a terrorist act, the intelligentsia loses sight of the reasons why violence is necessary to overturn colonial rule, a point that Fanon talks about in Retrolier.
See how, if I can already establish that violence is necessary for this to come about, as soon as I establish that, now I can make up a whole scenario. This is why these guys they have bad think. They have bad thinking because they don't agree about this aspect of it. See how easy that is? Now, this isn't going to, I suspect this isn't going to give me the details that I should probably be hearing. But it's like, I want to see if this guy would survive in front of me. That's what I want to know. Like, would he make it in front of me? Apparently one of his followers can't fucking make it here. I'm just saying. I don't know. I look at people that are into strictly dividing people. I'm like, you smell suspect to me. That's why I flip that on Steve.
Yeah.
Which is why I flip out on Skeptical. Mm-hmm. It's like, why are you into this whole division fucking thing? Why is this, what's he call it? White fragility?
Yeah.
It's like, why are you separating people like that?
Mm-hmm.
That means you're saying something about me without even saying it. You're saying I'm different than this, like, so which one of us is special?
Yeah.
Because clearly you're making a separation in regards to humans, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then if we go into free will, there's no answer there. There's no answer there.
There's a lack thereof.
Yeah. And then you want to tell, well, just forget about it. Join my group. It's like, this is why I flip out on these fucking people, bro.
No, and these are the same people who are willing to fucking put lives
Freak
on the
my
line.
life.
They're willing to advocate for ideas. To
Who needs it? Fuck
people's lives on the line.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing.
Hey, I'm just saying. Like, but yeah, fuck that though.
Yeah.
Listen to this.
Here's more.
Completely. Militant Algerian revolutionary
One of my pet
tactics
peeves. I apologize.
throw them into a panic by condemning a, quote, terrorist, in quotation, a terrorist act.
Please don't let me get through this and call him a pseudo-psychologist or a pseudo-philosopher. It's like, because I can throw the word pseudo around too.
Sure.
Just being real. It's like, do you know who you are? Do you know who the fuck you are? If you can't answer that question, get the fuck out of this field. Go find out, then come back to me. Go on an ayahuasca trip.
What do they call
Figure it
that?
out and come back to me.
What kind of death do they call that, Jordan? A philosopher's death?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's Eurocentric philosophy.
Oh, right,
we don't
right,
need
my
that.
bad,
We don't
my
need
bad.
thinking.
It's not like, like
We
other countries of
We
the
don't
world.
look for where the best ideas are at. We look at, what do I look like? And follow it.
It's funny. Other parts of the world,
Duh.
as far as history shows us, right?
I'm sorry for I don't know enough about. I'm saying if this is the case, I don't know enough
Different
yet.
aspects of that thing.
But I will show. There is no heroes here.
Have been present.
He entered this field. I'm sorry, there are no heroes here. There is no messiahs here. There is no
martyrs.
Did I use that word?
Well,
I meant just say messiah. There are no heroes, no messiahs here. Like, you're supposed to stand eye to eye, equal with everyone else in this world, in this realm.
I mean, you could use it, but you give context, right?
Yeah, forget martyr.
See what I mean?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Either demonstrate what Fanon calls, quote, pseudo-solidarity, or have abandoned the cause completely. Militant Algerian...
Pseudo-solidarity, meaning, like, was it people questioning whether they'd be like, are you guys going to just, like, bomb this factory now? I'm not with that. Pseudo-solidarity. You don't actually care about my feelings. You're not supporting me bombing someone? You're against my feelings. I hope it's not. I hope that's not the case. I hope not. Anyways.
they are either they either demonstrate what Fanon calls, quote, pseudo-solidarity, or have abandoned the cause completely. Militant Algerian revolutionary tactics throw them into a panic. By condemning a, quote, terrorist, in quotation, a terrorist act, the intelligentsia loses sight of the reasons why violence is necessary to overturn colonial rule, a point that Fanon talks about in Rupture of the Earth. This is a forest and the trees problem based on a misguided emphasis on the individual. In this type of thinking, a single act of brutality or a single act of kindness eclipses the entire struggle. Well, that's clearly what's happening here. I'm not on the side of ISIL. I'm damn sure not on the side of the French and the Americans. But what you see is all the caring energy for the recent attacks in Paris, the same pattern of caring energy going to these.
I'm sorry. There's words being flashed across the screen, and they're like, more and more. I'm like, are you a psychologist that's pathological? Are you a psychopath? I'm questioning whether you're a psychopath, to where you actually lost that feeling. You know that sad feeling when you find out like the world sucks?
Yeah.
That really sad, that depressing fucking feeling?
Yep.
It's like, did you get past that? Now it's like, what's this? How do we fix this? And that echo of an emotion is way far away, and you're all about the revolution now. To where it's no time to feel. I have a goal to achieve. No time to feel things.
We can't. Think
you're a
and
fucking
do it.
Coca-Cola CEO.
Can't think and
Gotcha.
do it. Can't think and do it.
Gotcha.
It's counterproductive.
Like I said, probably wouldn't make it here.
Probably.
You'd probably snivel away, like, you're wasting my time, or something like that. So I was like, oh, okay. You can't hack it here. I'm sorry. It just is what it is, bro. Like, it is what it is. Like, could you make it? Could you actually make it here? Like, I'm not sure you could. All right, here we go. Let me see. I want to read these words.
Well,
I don't know why they're spaced out like this. Colonialism is not a thinking machine. Agreed.
Here, I'm not on the side of ISIL.
Nor a body endowed with reasoning faculties. Agreed. It's like he agrees with us. So when we say systems are neutral, is skeptical and come to me and be like, what are you talking about? Because that's what he's saying. He said, what did he say? Colonialism isn't something with like human faculties.
It is not.
Does not have reasoning faculties. I actually use that word, faculties. And people say, dumb. This makes sense. Until their hero say it. Let's continue.
I'm sure not on the side of the French and the Americans.
I'm sorry, skeptical, for wrecking you when you're not even here. That's wrong of me, but I'm going to do it anyways. Anyways, here we go.
Americans. But what you see
It is violence. It is violence in its natural state, colonialism.
All the caring energy for the recent
And it will only yield when confronted with greater violence. So you want humans to act on a thing that you just said doesn't have reasoning or feelings or anything like that. Does that make sense?
No.
But what you have to do, if you're a psycho, is start applying that thing, colonialism, and start applying it to people. Even though you called it a thing without feelings, a thing without reasoning skills, now you just apply that to a person. Now it's gun-ho.
Oh, projection.
Now you just kill all of them.
Projecting, yes.
It's like you're the representation of colonialism.
So
now I get to mow you down.
I was just about to say, now I can justify massacres. I can justify
That's all I had to do. That's all you had to do.
It's
Justify it.
easy, right? Shit.
This works on dumb people, by the way.
Man, it's almost like that dumbbell's like 2 pounds.
This works with dumb people, people that can be intimidated like this, or people that are desperate. Yeah. Oh, wait. Isn't that what the creepers do? Isn't that what they do? They take advantage of... It's almost like there's a commonality there. That's weird.
Almost as if they want you to behave that way.
This is interesting. This is what I'm talking. This is why I brought up the George Bush idea, because like, how do you know you're not being quote unquote psyoped?
Yeah.
Okay, we need an opposition group that could give us the excuse to take over this town and city.
Exactly. Look, hey,
let's prop these guys up. We're over here.
I hope these guys get violent. I fucking hope you do. That can give me justification to use force. And then anybody that ever says anything that you guys ever said that has that is legitimate, we can just reference them back to you and look how they behave. They got violent. And guess what? Ignoramuses who get scared, who are part of the society, they're going to believe in it.
Yeah.
And there goes another hindrance.
Dude.
Once again.
I wasn't joking when I said, like, I wasn't skeptical. It was someone else talking about New Africa or some shit. Like, yeah, I could probably waltz in and just become your king and shit.
New Africa?
We're going to form our own country within the United States.
I'm sorry. Like, that's just stupid.
Like me, who doesn't want to harm you, could waltz in and just take your shit over. Just through simple psychological techniques.
Sure.
It's like, what do you think they're going to fucking do? What do you think creepers would do? You know, the people that there are no conscious or, there's no conscience, like, barrier blocking them from doing certain actions.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No,
like,
anything goes.
They'll just shoot a kid in the face. No problem.
Without a blink in the eye.
Yeah, out-strategize them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that means we have to become them. That's skeptical's perspective. It seems like it.
Hey, to stop the cops, we got to become them. Now there's no separation between us and them. That's not... Hey, listen. There's an educated guess. I believe I'm using logic to help me, right, make this decision, right? Something I don't know the outcome of it, but I'm doing the best I possibly can at it. Then there's a whim.
Fuck it.
A poor assumption.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It befuddles me, man.
But we're just sitting around intellectually masturbating, doing nothing. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to do what I said I think skeptical would need, which is a daddy figure who just leads by example.
Right.
It's like I have to do that or something. But then again, if he heard that, he'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna do the opposite. Okay, since he heard that, okay, now I'll do the opposite of the opposite. You see what I'm talking about? All right, whatever. Let's keep it moving.
I'm listening.
There we go.
Of carrying energy going to these
talking.
individuated non-Arab and non-black subjects. And that, unfortunately, is something that Fanon can go on to explain as something that happens when Arabs are aggressing against blacks, as in Mauritania. So you have this hydraulics of whiteness that imposes itself on every scale of abstraction that Fanon has explained, and precisely what that means is that the darker you are, and blackness is the darkest, you can only be imagined, you can only be when Arabs are aggressing against blacks, as in Mauritania. So you have this hydraulics of whiteness that impose itself on every scale of abstraction that Fanon has explained, and precisely what that means is that the darker you are, and blackness is the darkest, you can only be imagined, you can only be categorized in the news as a kind of perpetrator or terrorist, but no caring energy towards your victimhood can come forth. So that's why...
So he's saying that they're viewing people, and it's based on your palette, like your spectrum of color. The darker you are, the worse you'll be looked at. Is that what I just heard? Which would be cute, to just say, yeah, that sounds right, because then you could just fall into a club and say, yeah, it's all dirty.
Yeah, easy to digest. Yeah.
But is that, like, for real? You really think that? I want to hear his psychological explanation behind that. He's a psychologist, right? So I want to hear a psychological explanation of why James views, he's like, he views a spectrum of darker. The darker it gets, the worse it is, right? At least subconsciously, right? That would have to be the case, right? Unless this France guy means something completely different. Or maybe France was so wrapped up in a traumatic life that he started forming these philosophies and psychological analyses that he's basically, he could probably just make up anything in order to excuse the revenge or sense of justice or whatever the fuck in his own little heart.
Absolutely.
Which sucks. It does suck.
I can
imagine
excuse all this horrific actions I do because of X, Y, and Z.
Imagine a dog biting you as a little kid, and then you forget about it, you repress it, and all of a sudden you become president, and you're like, we need to get rid of all dogs. You have no idea why you're saying it. You're just saying it. Dogs spook me, that's why I'm doing this. But yeah. It's like, oh, you have no relationship with yourself, do you? It's almost like your conscience is a foreign entity.
You sound like Kermit and to say it.
Yeah, let's play more. Fuck it.
We have all this energy about Paris and not about Kenya several years ago.
How would you describe any continued... By the way, this is all third-hand knowledge, right? It's not his thing. How would you describe any continued relevance of Fanon's work in 2015-16? What is the continued value of Fanon's work? Fanon's work.
Continued value?
It's like, oh my god. It's that Lucifer effect again.
Now, what does that mean?
Fuck. I'm good at describe. It's
Describe it. I don't care. I can figure this out.
My friend Rob actually gave a pretty good example where, like, let's say he's on a polygraph test.
Yeah.
But he starts getting nervous and sweating, and the thing reads it like, oh, Rob's probably lying. Look how sweaty and nervous he looks. Meanwhile, he's telling the truth the whole time. He just happens to be a little neurotic.
Right.
Or he could be thinking about, like, what if they don't believe me? And you get neurotic that way. But regardless, he's not lying.
Mm-hmm.
But people think he's lying because of his body language and things like that.
Okay.
So, fuck, I forgot my point now. What is the continued? Fuck.
The continued, what was it, value?
Damn it, I fucked it up. I
don't
forgot. Damn it.
Continued relevance of his work. You said it's almost like the Lucifer effect.
Yeah, no.
What's wrong, Jordan? Can't remember things you say.
Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll remember later.
Come on, man.
Here we go. If I can smell it, it feels lost. I'd have to go swimming again to go find it. Alright, here we go.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I think it's of value today because there are kind of, in the brief time we have, there are two big ideas in what I just said that are traced throughout all of Fanon and that are really important. One big idea is, as Brother Daruba Ben Wahad from the Black Liberation Army said on your radio show a while back, is that the colonized world or the Western state demands that that they have a sovereign right over violence, so that they can use whatever violence they want for their own needs, whether to get oil or to repress black liberation. And that violence is always characterized, narrativized as legitimate, and it enters our minds as a legitimate form of violence. So any type of response to that, which is what Fanon was talking about in his first chapter, The Wretched of the Earth, has two problems. One, it is actually a tactical problem of finding the kind of strength and paramilitary capacity to fight state violence. But two, and which is more important, is finding a way to legitimate your own response to that violence in your own head first, and then.
Whoa.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Dude.
That's spooky. That's fucking spooky.
Wait, is this not what we just talked about yesterday?
Yes.
Unreal.
Did this dude study psychology in order to use it as like a... Did you brainwash yourself?
It's like,
to brainwash others?
It's like self-conditioning yourself.
I want to hear the origins of this guy's...
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You condition yourself in a shallowistic way, you know what I mean? Which is what you could say brainwashing yourself.
Yeah.
To justify violence or behaving like a socio/psychopath in order to do it to others. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
If you
Does
if you're compelled to throw your conscience away, if you're compelled to justify what you do, if you're compelled to justify it to others, if you're compelled to convince others in order to do it too, it's like on and so forth of on and so forth of shitty things. Then it makes sense.
Right.
If that's your goal, that makes sense.
And then you have the audacity to call yourself a good person.
Yeah, you will.
Now do you see why I would I'm going to say you're wrong.
But then you question. Like, fuck. Do you think the whole reason behind, like, where is this justice that you claim to be about? Where is this thing here?
Yeah, where is it?
Like, do you secretly know it's just revenge for some sort of trauma you suffered in your life, and this is your new thing to take it out on people? Like, huh?
Oh, now do you see why the questions arise where it's like, hey, well, what is justice, or what is good, what is bad?
Yeah.
And people who advocate for this shit can't hang there. They can't do it. It doesn't last long because the logic doesn't hold up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Like something's.
I won't be sorry as long as you didn't say yeah without hearing what I said.
No, I heard you.
All right then. Yeah, it's whatever.
Violence is justified. Yeah.
Never. Physical violence. That.
I have no idea what's going on in my machines right now. Can you check your phone real fast?
Yeah.
And just tell me if these are the last comments you see on there.
Sure.
I don't know if this is fucking up too. Oh boy.
I'm put on the UFC thing soon.
Yeah. Bird.
Yeah, it is. I'm live.
Okay.
It's just your shit, the fucking tablet.
Okay. Actually, I might send it through here to the TV so I can play it on Discord too. Allegedly.
You can play it on TV. I was gonna get my PS4 on the.
No, I was just saying, like, so I can play it on Discord. Instead of having to play it twice in two different spots.
What do you want to do?
Freak you.
Ask a question. Backs down, says freak you, runs away. Who's the king now?
I want to see Matt Hunter versus Skeptical. See what happens.
Oh, Christ.
I want to see if Skeptical can survive.
Oh, Matt just wrecked himself again because he knows that he tried to say the same shit last time. It didn't end up so well. So.
All right, let's play more of this.
Justice equals any outcome that supports the poor and oppressed and condemns the rich and powerful. But he can't tell me what rich and powerful means.
Yeah, basically.
Run away.
All right, here we go.
In the heads of people like you second, and then in the heads of the rest of the world. So what we have is a situation in which, again, I'm not on the side of ISIL for many different reasons, but what is clear here is that Fanon's racial analysis is never not in the mix. It's always in the mix. Here is a Western power that...
Something tells me that if this psyche, if I'm reading this correctly, as far as the ideas I've heard, I hope he's not being misinterpreted. I hope he has like a real like background to all this, and that there's an explanation for any of it, even though it's kind of hard. It'd be difficult to find. Unless it's like he speaks a different language and they translated it very, 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 very poorly. But I hope he wouldn't be doing the thing like, if anyone tries to convince you otherwise than what I'm saying, they are this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. That's a big thing to be worried about.
You see that it's like some people would describe this as cult-like behavior because in cults, what do they do?
And I think he was questioning us as being a cult. Like,
yeah, I know.
It's like,
no. Hey, Jordan, is it cult-like to say, not only to say you should don't believe me. Check it out for yourself. Question these things. Who are you? What are you here for? All we're doing is asking questions.
Yeah, but what should people be doing? Well, they should find their bliss, what they're good at, what they enjoy doing, and like try to follow through with that while meaning well. That's not a specific answer.
Well,
it's like,
we're the cult. And then through that,
you
do what you perceive to be right within the world. But as long as you're actually pursuing what that thing is, meaning you're actively asking yourself constantly,
is this right? Is this the right thing to do?
And that's moral intelligence. That is moral intelligence personified. And it's a constant question.
Yes.
And that's how you can say, you can objectively know that you mean well, even if we don't know what goodness is absolute. You see what I mean?
Yes.
That translates into doing.
Well, there's the thing. When you're saying that, I understand that there was a deeper thing you wanted to say behind that, but you're kind of, I could be guessing, I could be wrong. I assume that you were looking for a follow-up question as opposed, like, oh, what did you mean by these words you used right here? Or is there something deeper behind that? Like, that's an incomplete answer. What's your real answer? It's like, oh, well, I'll tell you, and blah, 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 blah. Right?
Yeah, actually.
But it just stops there and says,
well, you know, I really get the feeling that, you know, sometimes people aren't here to really ask questions. People aren't really here to have a conversation. They're just here to say what they want to say. Just being honest.
Oh, RSFO, baby.
I wish those little debates we had in 2016 or 15 were recorded.
Oh, okay.
I wish.
The not YouTube shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish.
But you don't count as a real person.
Hmm?
You don't count as a person.
What do you mean by person?
Meaning, unless I get you on camera when we're talking, it didn't happen.
Right, it didn't happen.
Did not happen.
Right.
All the discussions I've had with various people
I wish they heard
didn't
this
happen
shit I said.
because it's on camera, or it wasn't on camera.
I wish they heard what I said and how I was saying it. Like, I wish.
All right, let me back up and hope that this guy. I hope so. Because, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is why these dipshits have a point. These grifters on the quote-unquote right, when they say like, "Oh, white guilt," like that type of shit.
No,
that actually happens. To where like there's people who feel bad about slavery or Jim Crow or any of the things they perceive as racist in the world, and they let fucking black people get a fucking pass, rather than standing up for their fucking like. What are your actual principles, and do you stand on them?
Yeah.
Or do you drop them based on like, I feel bad right now, I don't want to say anything right here, you know? Yeah. It's like, which one are you?
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm just saying. I'm sorry, this dude, that dude, my mom, my dad, my friends, whoever. It's like, I'm sorry, you just don't get a pass. Like, you're not getting a pass when we're in this world. If I'm talking about the Braves, and I'm around other Braves fans, yeah, they get a pass.
Collectivism. Yeah.
They get a fucking pass all day, every day.
Jordan? He just has a Braves hat on, like, and he has a shirt.
You know, when I see a bunch of Yankee fans looking at one Red Sox fan in the stands, and the YMCA song starts playing, everyone's like, "Why are you gay?" I'm talking about multiple bleachers, all pointing at one person.
Yeah.
Why are you gay?
See, that's
brilliant.
That's fun collectivism.
Yeah. All right, let's play more of this.
Situation in which again, I'm not on the side of ISIL for many different reasons, but what is clear here is that Fanon's racial analysis is never not in the mix. It's always in the mix.
How so?
Here is a Western power that is responsible, along with the United States, for the problems in the Middle East, responsible for millions of deaths in the Middle East. They get hundreds of deaths on one day, and suddenly they're narrativized as victims. The only way that they can do that, narrativize themselves as victims, and make it stick, to understand that you go from Fanon's second book, Retro the Earth, back to his first book, Black Skin, White Mask, and you find the strategies of narration which are subtended, meaning connected to structural violence, that allow for the idea that white is right to be naturalized. Those strategies...
So you're saying people would react faster if they saw a bunch of white people being like, they say like, oh, you're responsible for 9/11. It's a bunch of fucking Chads or something. And Afghanistan was all a bunch of Chads, and Iraq was a bunch of Chads, like white boys and shit like that, and white people. That people would be like, oh, we can't just do this. Maybe. But what's your response to that? What's your solution to that? Yeah, I'm very sure they used, Allah Akbar as like a marketing tool. I'm sure they used, they use Islam, they use Arabs, they use something foreign to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sure they use that as a tool to say, look, dude, these guys are bad. Look how scary it is. You ever hear a language like this? Huh? Scary, right? Or Africa or wherever.
Yeah.
I'm very sure they do that. Did it with Hitler.
Yeah.
Right? To sell the word. People are like, what the fuck is that? That's scary. That's foreign and it's scary.
Yep.
So yeah, but those are normal principles of philosophy and psychology. How come we didn't incorporate that? That foreign is scary. I mean, I don't know. I wish the guy was here. I could talk to him. I'd be all nice until he said, "Look, we need to kill."
This is what Seb said. The first chapter in Wretched
okay,
of the Earth is about how violence is necessary in revolution and how you have to ethically justify it to yourself. He's not being mistranslated, just for your information. Let the lamb know.
So you have to.
So admit you're a lamb.
You have to trick yourself.
Yeah.
You have to justify it to yourself first by any means. Is that a part of it too?
Yes, so.
That's called a psychopath. That's literally a psychopath. No matter what situation, no matter what guilt you feel or your conscience bubbling up, it's like it's all just you have to get rid of that and convince yourself, which is psychopathy. You're creating empty spaces to where the actual you, is not taking up that space. Yeah. That's a little psychopathy, bro. So he's teaching people to be psychopaths. I wonder if Skeptical's following this.
Teach you.
If he's following that type of lesson, it's like, no wonder.
Absolutely. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the absurdity of it all. Look.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm going to teach myself. Now, this is not in words here. This is just the end result of it, right? I'm going to teach myself to behave in such a way it's going to end up result in me having some sort of pathology, like a psychological illness. Right? Hold on before you interrupt. Right? Yeah. So, and the idea is, I can become this thing in order to combat the thing I perceive as bad, even though it's contradicting and it's somewhat hypocritical because I'm going to become them.
In fact, you can't have yourself there.
No, you have to eliminate it. You have to eliminate it.
And in fact, you will go out of your way to prove that you don't exist, which we just heard yesterday. Like, I'm going to prove to you that I don't exist, so that I don't have to deal with my own existence. Fucking brilliant.
You hear that?
You need?
Oh, there's many things I need, but not for you.
This is weird, man. All right, let's try to get a little faster through this so I can get to the cage fighting. Because I'm a meathead. Pause. Here we go. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we do watch Fight Club tonight. Dude, I hate cheetahs. I hate them. They're my cheetahs and ducks are my arch nemesis. But that movie fucking inspired me, bro. Like, I rarely to never do that, where I bump a movie's grade up. That was awesome to watch. This rarely happens too, when I see a movie that I've already seen like several times, and it just like it locks in my attention. And that was like a 3-hour movie. It held my attention the entire time. That rarely happens with a movie I've seen already a bunch of times, or I've seen several times before. That movie's legitly good. Anyways, cheetahs can go fuck themselves. What's that? A way better channel?
Yeah, the funky academic.
Ooh, that's loud. That's loud. The funky academic. What's this? Being basic won't save you. Folklore, family law, and the dangerous individual. Racism making an American problem a black problem. I have to check this out. Cheetahs are very inbred and are endangered. The more diverse the species, the better. Cheetahs can go fuck themselves. How about that? Ew. See, look, I say one nice thing and all of a sudden, ducks and cheetahs. You're special and shit. Fuck out of here, bro. Africa is the most genetically diverse continent already, Peaches. Oh, don't piss Matt Hunter off. He only sees skin color. It doesn't think any deeper than that. Alright, here's more of this. Freak.
Have never gone away. They've been shot through a prism and they've changed, but I would say that they've been more intensified. And so Fanon is more important today than he's ever been.
He's more important? Alright. I'm sorry, dude. Like, is this a feel-good thing for this guy? This guy, I have no idea who he is, but is this a feel-good thing? Like, obviously I'm not into quote-unquote book burning or throwing information away, but you gotta kind of read the room, right? Right? We kind of gotta read the room. If it's all praise, then it's like, well, this shit might be a little off here. But, you know, I get why, like, you should study it and learn what the fuck it is. It's like someone could take this and run. Justify it to yourself. That's the epitome of, or the exact opposite of healthy existentialism, if that dude even knows what that is. Maybe he studied and said, this means nothing. Meanwhile, you're dealing with a fucking psycho the whole time and don't know it. What if you're dealing with a psycho the whole time and you're following their lessons and you're like, oh yeah, we should do this. Fuck, bro. I should be worrying the people. Why is Fanon so popular among academics and activists alike? Because they're dick riders.
I think one of the reasons that Fanon is popular amongst academics largely because his theories of psychoanalysis are the bedrock for racializing psychoanalysis. Lacan and
Racializing psychoanalysis. Brilliant. It's like, if you start racializing it, aren't you saying one side is inferior and one side superior? Aren't you saying that? Because we're all different. If you're not saying that, then what's the difference in, like, better and worse? Fuck, is this guy, like, afraid to, like, say anything? Or like, is he what's the word? LARPing? I just want to be in solidarity. What if it's a white guy who wrote the same exact fucking notion? Would he be doing this? Would he be celebrating it? You gotta check everyone, bro. I'm just saying. That's basic logic. Here we go.
because his theories of psychoanalysis are the bedrock for racializing psychoanalysis. Lacan and
This is pseudo-psychology, if you ask me. I'm just saying.
are the bedrock for racializing psychoanalysis. Lacan and Freud didn't think of the psychoanalytic subject, the person on the couch, as a race person. And Fanon comes in and he says, no, this is what's most important in terms of value in the unconscious, whether one is black or not. And
No. If you ask me, that's the exact opposite. He calls it in the subconscious. That's bullshit, bro. That's as on the surface as anything. That's persona land. But, that's super ego. How you feel others are viewing you, that's super ego. That's subconscious. Or, excuse me, that's on the surface. Your subconscious is the thing that debunks that. That says, no, wait, I'm more than just my skin color. Somewhere deep down in your subconscious, even if you're avoiding it, it's still there. It's telling you, like, this is bullshit. Any notion of who I am is based on what the fuck my skin is? Are you kidding me? Any notion of that it's being debunked in your subconscious. The shit he's talking about is on the super ego level.
Surface level.
Yes. It's quite obvious.
See, I could just go up out of nowhere and just go, oh, surface level. Yes.
It's fucking easy. Tell me how many dreams you have where you're thinking about your skin color. Are you just in first person view the entire time? For the most part, people are in their first person fucking view through my eyes only.
Yeah.
How many times are you thinking about your skin color in your fucking dreams? Let's be real about this. Come on, guys.
You are what you look like, Jordan.
Come on, bro.
How sad is that?
He's upset with this Franz guy. Is upset with Freud for not bringing in skin color in regards to the subconscious. And it's like,
it's bullshit.
Well, there's perception of what other people think about you, I guess. There's that.
That's environment factors.
There's super ego. There's that. For sure, there's something there. Okay, but what is that? Where are we going with that? I don't get it. Let's keep playing.
psychoanalytic subject, the person on the couch, as a race person. And Fanon comes in and he says, no, this is
What's up, Franco?
what's most important in terms of value in the unconscious, whether one is black or not. And as a result, that important in terms of value and analytic subject, the person on the couch, as a race person. And Fanon comes in and he says, no, this is what's most important in terms of value in the unconscious, whether one is black or not.
Dude.
And value in the unconscious. No, this is
like,
what's most...
There's one part I was looking for. It's like...
I'm sorry. Oh, stop it.
Most important in terms of value in the unconscious, whether one is black or not. And
value in the subconscious. What does that mean? Does it mean self-value? And you're telling me you being black or white. Okay, this is very basic psychology. This is like a Spike Lee movie. That's how basic this is. I'm sorry, Spike, but it's as psychologically speaking, it's as basic. The world deems that dark skin color is not that valuable, that it's lower, so I subconsciously absorb that, and then I start looking at myself as lesser or lower. Still shallow. That doesn't even get to the shadow level of the psyche. That's still super ego, bro. That's very shallow. Whatever. I'm sure he's actually studied psychology. I'm sure he studied his own psychology as well. This France guy.
Are you saying this?
Not him, the France guy.
No,
Freak you, Steve. I'll give you a wrench, all right? Remember that lap dance? I'll give you a wrench. Shut up. None of your business. No, but to be real with you, it's like that's like okay, I can get this from a Spike Lee movie, bro. Are you really like what are you giving me here? I hope that this guy's just giving a shallow response, answers about this other dude's psychology and philosophy about whatever. I hope it's that. All right, let's try this.
Fanon comes in and he says, no, this is what's most important in terms of value in the unconscious, whether one is black or not. And as a result, that strain of Fanon allows black people to understand the dynamics of their own suffering for themselves and to themselves. And it allows academics to do their work in ways that Lacan wasn't able to help them with. For activists,
I just want to say real quick, the physical, social sufferings of any type of person is going to have those, as far as like, they're going to have physical, social fucking observations of it. If someone shoots me in my arm, I have a gun, I have someone who pulled the trigger, or someone dropped the gun, or whatever. I have some sort of physical explanation for why I got, like, that's an explanation of the physical suffering, the external suffering. The intellectual, the psychological suffering that happens, that has to be up to you. That's on you. It has to be. Otherwise, you're sacrificing agency. What were we listening to? Oh, fuck, I forgot about it.
Agency?
I forgot about it. The Lauryn Hill debating that other dude.
Oh, yeah.
Right? What'd she say? She said, if white people are the cause of all our suffering, if they're taking everything from us, that means they're giving us stuff too, which means everything you do, you're not actually earning.
No, that's what they...
Like, there is no you now.
Yeah.
It's all up to the quote-unquote white person.
Yeah.
I'm like, basic perspective type of philosophy, and it's right there. It's so obvious to say.
Page yourself. You page yourself. Page yourself.
Like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta hurry up before these fights start. All right, here we go.
Hurry up! That Lacan wasn't able to help them with. For activists, there's a way in which reading Fanon will strengthen your I could say your ethical backbone. One of the things that Fanon activists, there's a way in which reading Fanon will strengthen your I could say your ethical backbone. One of the things that Fanon...
Why was that edited? I wanted to hear him explain that. That's an edit. He says, in a lot of ways, reading Fanon can, strengthen your ethical backbone. But then it cut out, and he just kept going. Interesting.
For activists, there's a way in which reading Fanon will strengthen your I could say your ethical backbone. One of the things that Fanon's writing does, it's not just the content, but it's the style. In other words, there's an irreverence that he has towards everything that the colony and the colonist has set up. And that irreverence is something that's really hard to kind of get into your bones and your zeitgeist. So, for example, one starts off as an activist wanting to right the wrongs and make reforms in civil society. And one gets frustrated because civil society morphs and shapeshifts to the point where it'll make reforms on one side but intensify the oppression on another side. Well, one reads Fanon, and in the first few pages of Wretched of the Earth, one gets a sense that it's okay to be against the entire project of the world. You don't have to whittle down your...
Settler's work is even dream, liberty, possible. Native, his work, imagine all possible methods. Settler's work is to make even dreams of liberty impossible for the native. Who are you defining as settler? That's what I'm talking about. There's no diagnosis here. Everyone is one blanket thing. You not only are you destroying the quote-unquote settler's individuality, as far as like, what if there's just a kid who just happens to be here, or a wife that happens to be taken along, or some guy who has nothing to do with any of it, going to fight against the quote-unquote settlers, an abolitionist, whatever. First of all, there's no account of that. There's no account for the actual native as either. No. Like, you are Matt Hunter. Congratulations, you're Matt Hunter. Yes, the idea of you having any type of sense of self, it doesn't matter. Get that shit out of here.
What? Guess what?
I have revolutions to have. No, no. what you do is you go within yourself and you justify every action you take. You just justify it. Call it correct. Brilliant. Fucking genius. I'm sorry to be stomping all over this guy, but
Oh, my bad.
he asked for it.
They didn't even hear me. Shit. Whatever. That's fine.
Whoever this is, he asked for this. It's like he wrote something so that, the prophecy, Jordan will come here and wreck my shit. So that was your purpose or something?
She was like an asshole with a hat going like this. And she was like a mic. There's Jordan.
Your antagonistic energy towards substantiating various acts of discrimination.
He who is what?
clearly
He who is reluctant to recognize me opposes me.
I could find existential brilliance behind that,
Sure.
but I don't think that's where he's at.
I don't think that's where he's going because of the things he said prior.
I think he means his skin color, not actually. Like there is no him. You already justified that to go away, to disappear. So
you are your environment or biology. Yeah. That's what this guy said.
I don't think he would make it on the YellBRo road. I don't think he would make it here.
I don't think he could walk it.
I don't think he could be here. He might. He'd probably rage quit or get embarrassed in front of other people and be like, oh fuck, but I have a PhD in fuck.
So what?
Let's continue.
substantiating various acts of discrimination. Phenon clearly caused the settlers' community, the settlers' side of town, a side of town that is unethical.
12-hour streams? What are you talking about? Nah, it's because it's fun. It's fun, and I have Four Loko. That's how I do it.
One then
Drugs.
be against European space and time, as opposed to simply against European acts of discrimination. And he says, you know, he puts it in a really pithy phrase. He says, when the native understands that the settler bleeds in the way, just the same way that the native bleeds, that this shakes the world in a very necessary manner. So it allows you to laugh and release yourself of the moral guilt that comes along with your project and the way you've been raised, I'd say, in a very simple nutshell.
You are rich because you're white, and you are white because you're rich.
Wait, what?
I'd have to read. I don't feel like fucking reading it right now, but it was an excerpt from here.
I'll read it.
Concerning violence. I guess it's a documentary or something. I hate the way they stylize the letters rather than just be like, here's the statement.
Yeah.
They're doing like artistic lettering stuff. Bullshit. Once again, more bullshit. All right, here we go.
And the way you've been,
if we space it out, people won't notice what he actually said. In your experience in Anto we Sizeway have an impact on that organization. I don't care about this question. I care, but I care more if Fanon is a psycho or not. At this point.
So the first answer is yes, he did. You have to remember that MK.
Do we notice that there's no questions from Matt Hunter? We're calling this guy a psycho, stupid, whatever the fuck we're saying.
Yeah.
Matt Hunter has no questions for us. Like, ugh, how come all you do is muck? The young black man. That's all you do is muck the black man.
Like
I don't hear anything like that from Matt Hunter anymore. He's okay with this.
Was basically run by the Communist Party. 15,000 people in Kronto-Wasizwe. 90 to 95% of them were Communist Party members, but they were black. So they were black, having come out of Biko's black consciousness primarily, and in the 70s.
Where did I hear that before? Huh?
Black consciousness?
Where have I heard white consciousness from? You remember him?
No.
You remember him?
Mm-mm.
The dude that didn't realize I was that dude, and then he blocked me once he found out.
Who?
Remember that vertical politics dude?
Oh, yeah.
We had a full discussion about Jungian psychology.
Right.
And he was like, yeah, my wife, she's a psychologist. We talk about this stuff.
Oh, my God.
I'm like,
That's
I
right.
was like, do you see why I have a problem with white consciousness versus black consciousness and all that shit?
Then he found out.
And he's like, oh, fuck. Block. Like, wait a minute, I'm showing you shit about psychology, and then you find out what I look like, and then you block me.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've heard of like Caucasian consciousness and black consciousness.
Yeah.
These are weird concepts to me. It's very weird. Because if you're going to talk about skin color consciousness, whatever the fuck, it's like that would be on the super ego level, which is...
It's shallow.
What do people think about me? What do I think the world thinks about me?
Yeah.
How do I feel like I look in front of other people? Like, on and on, like that same shit.
That's who I am.
White consciousness is my second favorite Perry Como song.
It's my identity.
It's who I am.
Wow. Great job. Great fucking job.
All right, minute and a half left. Then I'm opening up Discord and I'm putting those goddamn fights on. Fuck, we got 15 minutes till the fights, man. Here we go.
And gone into MK, so they came with Fanon. Now, when they come with Fanon into MK and the Communist Party,
that's what I want to see.
The Communist Party,
see that, James?
When they come with Fanon
see that?
Into
that's what
MK
I want to see in the fucking
the
world.
Party, so they
marching.
Want to
see marching armies.
They come with Fanon into MK and the Communist
Aren't there like
Party.
guns and shit behind
the
that?
Communist Party is aligned to the
Isn't that
Soviet
only
Union,
happening
and
so it leads to...
Fanon has an unsophisticated reading of Marxism. The way he stretches Marxism in the rest of the earth is not okay. So the point is that there's a tension there.
You like how I look like I'm in a
because
theater?
The black cadre are very much invested in Fanon. The multicultural
I'm in a movie theater.
Central Committee understands.
Who said that? Opeth?
But
you ever see that? Mystery Theater 3000 or something like that, whatever it's called.
Cult
Where they sit back and watch old movies and just make fun of them and shit.
But his work does not figure into the authorized political discourse of the Communist Party because it's aligned with the Soviet Union. But we must remember
we didn't want to
that
debate a black
one
dude, props.
does 18 months in prison if one gets
Skeptical?
caught with the rest of the earth. So that alone catalyzes, captures the imagination of black people. It's a tension. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Your imagination.
Damn. We have different imagination. It's like, doesn't every individual have different imagination? No. I get to take credit for what Michael Jordan did. And James gets to take credit for, like, Beethoven and shit.
Hey, Jordan, guess what?
What?
Did you know I knocked out Jose Aldo?
Damn, you did, bro?
For the featherweight championship, yeah.
Damn.
And I knocked out Eddie, too. Eddie Alvarez.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Did you hear I knocked out Daniel Cormier?
Really?
And I got knocked out by John Jones.
Shit.
You see, I was both. I'd knock myself out.
Yo, Jordan, did you know I'm an accomplished actor? I was in Scarface. Yeah.
You
and
were?
Godfather, yeah.
God damn.
Guess what? I
What?
played 2 different parts in the same movie.
How'd you do that?
Well, you see.
Can you imagine that, like, taking credit for other people's accomplishments?
We did this. We
Well,
did that.
white people did this, and black people did that.
Remember that? We built everything. Remember that? We built everything.
Where's that from?
That's that college kid that got drunk and shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Are you going to post the link for the video I'm playing? Sure. Yeah, let me see. Here is the link. Alright, fuckers. We're going to...
Jesus. Alright, fucker.
Alright, you fucks.
Oh.
This dude seems interesting. I want to check his content out. Being basic won't save you. I find that interesting. An interesting statement. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna mute this screen. I'm gonna open up this. Make sure my phone's off. Oh, to the Discord? Yeah, I'll post it. I thought you were already on my Discord.
Oh, I'm already on your Discord, yeah.
How dare you, Tony? Jesus.
Jesus.
Sweet Jesus. Blame the Four Loko. Anyways, there we We're gonna go to the. Oh damn! You're already there. Spotted Dick Republic. Don't ask about the name. Don't ask about it. Here you go, guys. Hey, just Mac, I'm going there right now. Right now, buddy. Let's hop in here.
Yeah, I had a friend from Australia that moved to Edmonton.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Steve.
I'm gonna have this up and open while I'm doing Anonymous Bites Back, so it's gonna be hella funny because I'll be fucking yelling in a fight while I'm trying to do another show.
YellBRo. Yeah, I suppose, and YellBRo told James to say hello, by the way.
James? James?
What?
You heard my son. You heard him.
Yeah, I said hello, by the way.
He needs to address me.
Hello, James.
Hello.
You said address you.
Yeah.
Address you.
Pause.
Dress the okay.
Undress versus I dressed you.
I don't. Voice exists.
Yeah, that's bars.
I've seen no evidence of the existence of Bosch.
The what? What?
Bosch, whoever he is. I don't believe he's real.
I don't believe he's real.
Did you say you don't believe Israel?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. You're tough, but you're fair. All right. Commendable.
I don't know why it's just fucking lagging. Come on.
Oh, hello, Tony.
Hey.
Oh, Tony. Oh, yeah. Show me some southern hospitality.
Sorry. My child.
It's alright. I wasn't even speaking, so it's okay.
Alright, well, Discord, tell me if you can see and hear this.
Oh yeah, John Cena.
What? Can you hear it?
Is it John
Can you see it?
Cena or is it John Cena? It's Cena. It's Cena.
You want me to throw this on the TV?
Yeah, sure.
In your head.
That's right, he's my child.
What TV? That one? Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Nah, fuck that. Don't do that.
And I hear you.
It doesn't fade out, why not?
I don't want you staring at that.
Alright.
Okay, Opeth and Mac.
He is a unique character to go along with his very impressive skill set, and a lot of people can't wait to see him fight in the top 5 now of this light heavyweight division.
I mean, he's a madman.
Yeah.
He's a madman
in the best way.
out there, and he tries to knock you out. But, you know, he's very unorthodox, and his style looks a bit wild, but it's very precise. You see that inside leg.
My son, don't make things awkward. Just say what you feel.
I'll just...
Don't encourage him.
Let it out, man. Let it out.
Damn.
Am I based in New York City? How would you know?
I was just going to say... I was just going to say to Prop that is Mike as well. Prop, please speaking to the mic.
Hey, bro.
What he just said, Prop, is that you can't fucking hang. That's what he just told you.
Well, I'm sorry. I did not say that.
He said you're a piece of trash.
I said garbage. I was saying... I was going to tell you Mike sounds low.
He said it. Where'd you get it? Out of a dumpster?
You said what you
got from the flea market. That's what he said. That's what
he's saying. Oh, why you guys picking on me again? But
welcome to New York City.
As he said it, he flashed his Rolex. What's wrong? Can't turn up your mic?
I was gonna say it's fucked up the people that show up during this fucking stream. You know, you got a dirty old British man. You got a fucking Joe Biden alone simp. You got a dirty man from Denmark.
Did you hear what fucking Steve said? What show he's going on?
For real.
What the fuck?
Man that smokes the best brisket and works on his vehicles with no legs. Wait, you just did the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Dude, when I found that shit out, I was like, bro, that's where it's at. Tony's like that dude from what is it? Fucking Forrest Gump or whatever. Lieutenant Dan is just fucking.
Lieutenant Dan.
I got legs. I left one up word. The right one, the middle one does.
I just picture you working with a cigar hanging out of your mouth, swearing like Lieutenant Dan.
I caught on to that joke. I was like, wait a minute, you just fucking say that, bro. That's so fucked up, dude.
That's what I always said.
I had a buddy that lost his leg. He was the funniest. Fuck, he'd take his leg off and fucking like chase you with it or like throw it at you. Fucking funny.
Hell yeah, there's just savages out there like that.
He lost it in a train accident, like fucking as a kid, trying to crawl underneath the train, and then it started going and fucking roll over his leg.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you know that near that.
So many fucking stories out there, yet just people don't want to put us in the race categories.
Yeah.
I can't stand that shit, bro.
What's it called?
That pisses me off a lot. What?
Planet Wings.
No,
That strip.
Huh?
Planet Wings, that strip.
Which one?
It's the one where
Okay.
Dad used to work at.
Yeah.
That little part, right?
Yeah.
And there's that Chinese place that's attached to it now, kind
Yeah.
of. Right? No, because it's that hill where it's like,
Yeah.
it's a blind spot.
Yeah.
I almost got my legs like fucking run over by this car.
Here's the question: would you have ended up here anyways?
Probably.
If there were like slaves and you and Jordan were 200 years ago, would you be friends?
I got him now. I'm sorry, Skeptical. I'm gonna make fun of you, bro.
Actually, like that scene where a white person became friends with the slave or whatever.
See, I'm Pee Wee Reese, and you're Jackie Robinson. Maybe we all could win. Maybe we all could win number 42 someday. Huh?
You know that guy?
Michael Kiss.
I don't remember his.
No. Kiss.
No, the dude.
No, I know.
Down,
I never. No. He might fight Usman.
Is that Ali's boyfriend, Usman?
No, the other one.
Oh, Usman's the guy that won that fight. Fucking filthy McFucking shit puncher.
Okay, first of all, it's Jorge Masvidal. Second of all, it's her husband. So what are we doing here? I know this. As King Simp, I know these things. I know what my Simpets do. I know where they're at. I know where they're at.
When people asked about it, he said he was charging his fire shocker. So he got a very spiritual guy with a lot of funky moves, and it's just fun to watch him fight because he can back it up with devastating. He was not winning.
Finally,
Yo, bro.
What's up?
Yeah, you know, if there's a time where you're not streaming and Mr. Wilson's streaming on that trucking game, you should come on.
He's asking. He's asking you to be a whore. That's what he's asking.
Oh, what his Discord and talking shit like that?
Yeah, Mr. Wilson wants to collaborate with you. He said, but he said no political. He says no.
Oh, let's do like we did with the.
I'm a mod on there. I'll be able to add you in from the waiting room.
We should do what we did like with the 2 Moons video. That shit was fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, dude, totally.
He wants you to be a whore.
We should react to nature documentaries.
I can't stop watching that one video where you're just firing terminations at random YouTubers. It's so funny. I can't stop watching that video. Like where you use the keyboard as a gun to just fire the terminations at everyone. It's so funny. But that part just still has me laughing to this day.
Oh, you know what I found? Looking for that APA video. I found the trailer for that video that K2C's talking about.
Oh yeah, James Corbett. Yeah. Shit's funny.
Why am I called the Yellow Brick Road? I think James just said it one day. I was like, yeah, let's go with that.
Yep.
Yeah, basically. My idea was like backseat drivers, where we just tell other people what to do.
I thought YellBRo would be more thought-provoking, so I was like, let's try this.
Oh, I've seen the movie 80 million fucking times, and I loved it as a kid. So. Oh, I've seen this guy.
The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Oh, but they used to teach me about that a lot in secondary school.
I've seen that. That's the fucking showboat.
Why did you go dead silent?
How old is that movie?
Oh, it came out in the 1930s.
Original one.
30s?
Yeah, I think it came out in the 1930s or 40s. It was one of those days.
It was like one of the films in color.
Excuse me, you're cutting out.
Am I cutting out, mate?
Excuse me.
What you thought?
Excuse me, you're full of shit.
Excuse me, you're stabbing me right now. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I'm bleeding out.
Excuse me, Wind.
I'm suffering
Wind,
from internal
excuse
damage.
me, I would like to say something.
Excuse me, Wind.
Excuse me, I'm dying.
Calm Breeze, excuse me, Calm Breeze.
Excuse me, environmental factors. Okay.
Moving on. Sorry, Calm Breeze. Moving on, man. Calm Breeze, can I say something?
Calm Breeze.
Aww.
No, nothing's wrong with you first.
Kid, he's gonna meet his fucking soulmate. He's gonna be like, and then she's gonna be like,
Kate at the T-Ruffles just gonna show up one day at everybody's house with a fucking AR. I'll show you.
Oh my god. I don't think anyone got how dark that joke was. Oh shit, bro.
Beg your pardon. I'm just being patient, waiting for you to stop talking so I can shoot you.
Excuse me. Please put your hands up. Okay.
But before we go forward, would you prefer it in the head of the chest?
Yeah.
Should I take my shoes off before I enter the house? Okay.
Pardon me, Mr. Snail. May I speak? Sorry, Mr. Crab. I'd like to say something.
Bro, when the Canadians taking shots at you for being polite.
Excuse me,
defend yourself, Simba. Defend yourself.
Excuse me, microorganism, please. Okay. Alright.
Inanimate object, please.
Please, thoughts.
I'm sorry, kids.
He silences himself.
Matt Hunter will always pivot back to race, no matter what.
How it just became the center of attention right now.
You know what else is on the car?
Yo. That's what makes the my fucking Monty Python shit happen.
I did not expect this to happen.
Excuse me, microorganisms. I have to sneeze now. Chew? A chew?
Excuse me, thoughts.
Damn, the power of suggestion. I'll be right back.
Oh god, you guys need some crisps.
Excuse me, African duck. Would you like some walkas?
Excuse me, I can't quite speak over you eating those crisps.
Would you like my Wonder Bread?
I'm so sorry, kid.
He's my son. He can handle it. He'll get his revenge.
Dude, It's like Parappa, this little motherfucker came on Mr. Wilson's show and he's like, Mr. Wilson, you are a noob. And that's all he would fucking say, and Mr. Wilson would just snap on him and be like, you're just a fucking one-trick pony, like, what the fuck? And then fucking now Parappa, 1 year later, is a fucking completely different person. Fucking he can hang, it's funny. You're gonna be Mr. Suave one day, KC, I know it.
Oh,
Pierce Brosnan. You're just gonna transform into some fucking, like, suave James Bond.
I kind of picture Gator to see walk around
Of course
with a
he
bag
will
of
be.
chips,
My son.
just like the only way he gets to talk, he just hands people handfuls of chips so he can say things.
No, look at how dark that joke was there, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder how loud this is on YouTube.
Moving on.
Oh, you're still that Twilight Zone episode where that guy, like, everyone's gone. He's like, there's time to read now. There's finally time. There's time for me to speak now. But there's no one to talk to. No. Oh no.
Hey, just when I thought you guys would be finished.
No, I'm not done yet.
I've been patiently waiting to say something because you guys.
You should make a 28 Days Later with K to the C as the main character.
Excuse me,
zombie. Please don't butt out.
Oh my.
If you don't mind, I'd like to get through, please.
This is so
Wait, you know the
I'll be a zombie soon.
The opening scene.
Okay.
Where the husband and the wife.
Yeah.
This is.
Right?
You speak first, please.
Yeah. 28 weeks later, where it's the husband and the wife, and that dude just abandons her. See, the roles are reversed. K to the C is there. Where are you going? Come back.
Okay.
Don't bust them doors.
Staman's determination to return to the octagon after bouts with Brian Kelleher and Jimmy Rivera last year is so strong that he's willing to put it all on the line against anyone attempting to stop it.
Moving on.
I hear how loud this is on.
You telling me to move on?
Shit.
No, I'm not saying moving on. I was just going to say something. I'm trying to remember it.
So you're interrupting me.
How rude.
Oh, okay, I just remembered what I was going to say.
Me and Opeth and Prop are having an intellectual conversation, and you want us to move on.
I'm just
consider it.
I'm just patiently waiting for you guys to finish.
Okay, moving on then.
Everybody.
Yeah, this is the loveliest way to kick off May.
You know,
This is the nicest
there's
start
a
to the
thing
month.
known as cleaning your room.
Mr. Peterson.
K to the C, you stand up for yourself, okay? Don't let them talk to you like that.
I'll talk.
K to the C, you take your dirty laundry and throw it on the floor.
Tell Prop to go fuck
Put
himself.
some goddamn chaos in your life, boy.
I can take it. I can take it.
Chaos in your life.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Mr. Peterson, I think you need to make a diagnosis of K to the C.
Well, I'm not a clinical psychologist.
I'm telling you, bro, the fucking little cracks in his voice as he's doing it. It's like fucking, it's freaking me out, man. What the freak, bro?
You know, the 12-step program I worked on.
Damn, y'all talking about 12 steps, don't grab the Modelo since it.
Oh my God.
It's presented by Modelo, so I grabbed it.
You know?
No, that's 12 step.
I'm talking about the Jordan Peterson 12-step. Come on, hey, get with it.
Join today for $69.99.
And with every purchase of
My
my
hat is
new book,
backwards, ah.
Michaela will send you a bag of beef jerky.
That she sat on. It's worth it.
Hi, Tony.
I'll accept them.
Oh my god.
I want some of that. Some lobster.
My little daughter, the meat queen.
You know, the funniest thing is you'll be watching a movie with Michaela and she'll just let that cheek slip. That meat fart. Oh my fucking god.
It smelled like McDonald's at first, but then it was pleasant.
Oh my god. I sat there and was like, that's teriyaki.
You gotta randomly call shows. Anybody with a number up and just hit the voice.
Oh no, did I close it?
That dude could never talk shit because I could just talk about his daughter meat farts and shit. Oh my god.
Oh, that one? Teriyaki.
He's like,
excuse me, can I just say something, please?
Nope.
Yes. Okay, Disney, what do you have to say? You interrupt.
Oh, bro.
You just did.
Moving on, man.
So teriyaki, bro. I'm dead.
Moving on. I'm trying to ask. How did we get from being political to now imitating accents?
Because.
Multitask.
See, she knows.
Yeah, I guess.
He just flew out to go the
He takes me.
It was screw out on.
Peterson. Peterson takes a whiff. He's like,
we trusted the plan, and it let us. Yeah.
Oh. He's like, this time it smells like a McGriddle.
The McRib.
I really am gonna have Eric Jackman call in as Alex Jones and Donald Trump and whatever fucking other character voices he wants to do because he's funny as fuck. Dude, my whole goal with the call-in show is to make it way better than Coast to Coast in terms of like what gets discussed and fucking how weird it gets, and of course, obviously the amount of swear words. If you listened at all to the dude from New Mexico last night, I thought I said fuck a lot.
Jesus Christ, man. I typed in the fucking chat.
I thought Glory Jones said fuck a lot.
Oh, fucking fuck off or whoever. How he is.
Fuckity fuck.
It's his It's his and like, you know, nah mean.
Bro, you gotta have that one ringer, bro.
He's Ed Lee with the F word. He is.
It's sad because he had a lot of good points and shit, but he was just like so vulgar. And don't get me wrong, I say fuck a lot, but he put me to shame.
Oh, he's right.
You made me think, I'm like, yo, I do that a lot.
He even did like 3 and 4 fucks in one sentence.
Yeah.
I was reading the chat, somebody said, the F show or something like that.
Yeah.
Stevie
Built,
said
yeah,
that.
I think it is.
Brought to you by the letter F. Hey,
5-6. Oh, that could be next.
Someone's gonna get knocked
Fucking
out.
Sleepy
Oh, yeah.
Josh about lost it.
Yo, she's a comedic writer, man. Her memes and shit are fucking gold.
Yeah, bro. Steve, you gotta have that one like ringer who does like the voice, like some sort of imitation shit as a call-in, bro. That one ringer guy. Like,
Yeah, no, that's gonna be Eric Jackman. I hope if he's available, and if he's not, fucking, you give that shit a shot.
let him do Peterson, yeah. Let him do Jordan Peterson, bro. That'd be
You
perfect.
know, so what's the deal with this Julian Assange character?
Yeah, him.
Sounds like a cultural
Jordan
Marxist.
Peterson come in with some fucking like Project Bluebeam is legit and it's going off now. That's
Listen,
what I want to hear. I want to hear fucking Jordan Peterson telling us about the fake alien invasion. That's what I want.
Sounds like cultural Marxism
I've been
to
hanging out with
me.
Elon, and he's told me, it's the shit, man. I'm telling you. We're all gonna get fucking hooked up to computers. We'll be fucking siffier than goddamn Speedy Gonzalez.
It's good to see rehab was successful.
Let me tell you something about the Canadian healthcare system.
Excuse me, Pop.
He riffs good too, man. He riffs good off of it.
Pushed me over the edge.
Are you sure it wasn't the booze and the interns?
Excuse me, Pop.
You ever watch that Beyond Belief?
I've seen this guy. I haven't seen this guy.
We mean you.
Well, my whole goal with that show really is to fucking deadpan the entire thing.
Word. Yeah, man, Peep's gotta, like, because everyone gets super stressed after, like, the 2 election runs and nothing being, like, they put all their heart into it, nothing happened.
You wish, man,
And now people are just like, what the fuck?
Oh, no,
They're, like, stepping away from politics, you know?
We got a whole.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do.
I mean, we got a whole fucking like network for that. Though it's our lane is let's get you away from fucking electoral politics and actually doing something about creating a sustainable fucking future.
I'm pretty sure the last time we got to this point, they just rolled out a bunch of CIA and like Free Love and like Woodstock, and then everybody just.
It's his version of flirting.
Ew.
I know.
Yeah.
Ew, I know.
Excuse me, Pop. Yeah.
Yo, Manhunter wants to know if Glory's single.
That's cute. I'll tell you what, man. I operate a media outlet that has a department of minding your own business instead of HR. So if it's not volunteered, I'm not asking. And it hasn't been volunteered, and I haven't asked.
So you don't know when her
She's
cycle
grown. She's grown. She can do what she fucking wants. And if she needs to talk to me about something, I you know, that's what I'm here for. But like, I don't fucking pry.
There's your chance, Manhunter. Yo, Matt, there's your chance, buddy.
But by the way, I mean, please, by all means, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, because we're all going to see the reply to that. So,
I know. That's kind of what I'm like egging on a little bit.
No.
Excuse me, Pop.
Shoot your shot, Matt.
Pop.
Question, please.
Just say it, K2C.
I don't know if Pop can hear me.
Is he defending Peterson now? That's where we're at? Manhunter's defending Peterson now? Okay.
What is it, K2C?
Sorry, my son. Go ahead.
And I was going to ask if she was proper now.
Dude, do it now.
We need proper now.
Bring Parappa, the little fucking rapper, in here. You guys remember that game on PlayStation 2?
Yes, I do. That
was
on PlayStation 1.
Like 14. I'm like, how the fuck do you know what Parappa the Rapper is?
Parappa, he's not 14. He's 17.
Oh!
I thought he joined my Discord already, K2C.
Yeah, he is here.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to message him on the general chat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about
to. He's got a gaming channel, mate.
On Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that.
YouTube.
I watch his
YouTube? On the boob tube?
Be right back.
What's up, Ed?
I tried to brainwash him on the Wilson channel, and I was successful in some ways, but he's a tough one to crack.
Ed, say something. I could barely hear you before.
Okay, my bad. Let me turn myself up, bro.
No, you're good. You're good now. You're good now. You're good now. You're good.
Jordan, whatever you're doing, turn the screen black.
What are you talking about?
There you go, it's back.
Oh,
Oh, fuck my volume.
yes.
Oh, look at the screen right there.
I can't do that.
What is going on?
I think that's what a unicorn, right? That's what a unicorn would sound like.
Can you do the SpongeBob?
That's a unicorn. No, I can't.
Why are you making fun of me?
That's a unicorn's happy ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No freak.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I thought someone was gonna get dead in that first fucking round.
Oh.
They might. Ooh.
Is that Crank? No.
Is that Crank?
He kind of went for like a standing arm triangle or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's called.
Oh, that's Oh, I wouldn't know the name of that shit.
I think it's standing arm triangle. It's not a dart.
Yo, key to this seat. Are you
We need Matt
ever
here.
frightened of
We need
a
Matt
clam?
back.
He just told me he taught class the other day.
What happened?
He taught class the other day.
Beg your pardon? Repeat that
I
question.
said, key to the seat. Don't ever let a clam speak over you, mate.
I'm like, I'll start that
Clam
shit.
starts
I gotta
speaking over you,
fix
mate.
this.
Does he do like tournaments and shit?
Well, if
Yeah.
someone talks first,
He's
I'm
gonna.
gonna-
He's
I
training.
mean, I
For,
think
he
the
wants to
best
compete
player
in
then
Worlds.
talk first.
If the
Say that
seahorse ever talks
He wants to
over
be world
you,
champion,
get
basically.
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So what
can
kind
do
of
it.
sports do you have where you're from, Katie?
I have
Is
no
it like
doubts about
knitting?
anyone's fucking capability.
What's wrong
Oh,
I meant him specifically.
that's tight. Oh wait, what? He let it go?
See, I want to know why that doesn't work.
I'm just
Why he
saying,
failed
man.
it.
It's
You know
so
what I
polite,
mean?
I couldn't
I think it's
imagine
something
you had real
underneath that we
sports.
can't see. 'Cause
Yeah.
he had this fucking.
That was nice. Look, you could have
Maybe his forearm was under the fucking chin or whatever.
Apparently, these
Don't
dudes are
sleep
like.
on knitting, okay?
There's many factors
Quite
involved here,
relaxing.
but it's like they make a lot of mistakes apparently.
Yeah.
Like how boxing and Barry's like a simple one, like a was it 3-2?
No,
Flash
dude,
with
that's
people, like, every
the
all day
unicorn
long.
killer.
I'm like, wow, how good are you guys? No offense, but really,
Yeah, the guy that created Earth Day.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know, he created Earth Day and he was a serial killer. Whoa.
Didn't Ralph Nader
I
create
definitely
Earth
want to
Day?
train boxing one
But,
day.
hey man,
I'm
do me a
curious.
favor, don't learn about this guy and then go on like
I
5
get
different
the
talk
money. I'm
shows
getting
telling
that
about
dude's
it.
tutorial videos.
Hey man, I love fucking telling people
I'm convinced. I
When
want to
people
try
start
it.
to look at you crazy,
I want
buddy.
to try it.
I'm just looking out for you. I am crazy.
It makes
though.
too much sense to me.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly just say?
And I got my little training program. So.
What's up,
I know
Kate?
little
Come on
basic
now.
things.
Oh, no,
Basic.
this is
Saying James finished talking.
Yeah, that's.
James
No,
is
I'm saying like
in the background, mate.
that's what I understand without really academically.
You used a lot of energy to lift this guy up,
You know
Johnny.
what I
I'm
mean?
sure he's getting a lot of payback for that.
Like academically understanding it without actually
Why don't you
like.
talk to us?
Or I mean, what I understand is not.
James.
I don't have an academic understanding of like. There's a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3, there's a 4. Like, not really. That's more of an academic understanding. This is how you throw a punch this way. I have a feel for it. I have me and my dad fucking around. I have that type of shit. And just observation.
Well, I have complete confidence in my
Oh yeah, I expect to pick it up. I think we both have head starts. To be honest with you, I think we both have head starts. To be honest with you. Like head starts, like let's say I come in completely fresh, knowing nothing. Like we have a head start. Watching people fight, talking about it.
I think I'm smart.
No, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm an actual.
Yeah.
Two, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only audio playing.
Oh,
Get that hand on me. You got that.
Well,
There you go.
hey, Prop, what did you say?
You could close him right here.
After I stopped that
Grab the arm.
He's
Grab
just.
your arm. Snake through.
Oh, he's going for
What the hell are you doing?
Finish, please.
What the hell is that?
Oh, there's no time on it.
I was saying, why isn't you talking to me, James?
I was talking to Jordan.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Katie this season.
Balls. I mean,
Just.
Jesus, I'm using it. Jesus.
Here.
You can get like a universal remote control.
Yeah, I was good to say.
Burger
I was
King.
good to say.
$2.
After I
have
stop, after I
I used to
stop
wait
the
instead.
antidotes,
Oh, Jesus. So you're gonna use it, Mike.
Joe, get in the goddamn Discord.
Yeah, it's the same one.
I know. A little bit.
You can see the origins.
He gets to a higher pitch at some point.
Oh, you don't.
Okay, just awkward silence. Okay. Okay, Discord. I see you.
What did you say?
Just putting us on an island. Okay, I get it.
Put me and Sebs on an island.
Put us on a spot.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. Ducks need ponds.
No, I have something to say, but you
Ducks need the opposite of islands. They need small
You're
body of
supposed
water
to
and
say
a bunch of
order.
land.
I'll give her a body.
Order.
I'll be her body of water.
Order.
We
He reminds me of Frankie out here, the way he looks.
Yeah.
Where's Franco?
Get in the Discord, Franco.
Franco is staring at a picture of Jackson while doing pull-ups.
What did you say?
I said
Who doing pull-ups?
Franco's doing pull-ups while staring at a picture of Jackson. What's his name? Hinkle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we all see that video?
That video was trash. Yeah, that video was trash.
Did we all see that video he did?
Excuse me.
I haven't seen the video. No.
That shit is
Oh
hard.
my god.
Steve, that
I'm
shit.
I don't hate watch shit. I don't.
No, it wasn't hate watching. It's like, what's this? It was like, what's this? And I'm like, dude, you're a fucking hack.
Yes.
Like, holy shit. Holy crap, man.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah,
it was worse
it
than
kind
that.
of just exposed him that episode or that interview, and now like I understand now where he's coming from.
You got me one.
And now I look at his content and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna see.
Before I
Yeah.
probably would have kept watching him and not really known.
You're gonna see a stark difference between the Rockfin response and the YouTube channel response. Like as far as the comments and shit, you're gonna see a stark difference.
Oh,
And it's-
100% day and night.
Yeah. And
Excuse me.
And that's why those channels aren't growing on.
yeah. Don't be surprised.
I mean, like, even the ones that have been around for a while, the ones that are still doing the content for the YouTube audience, the safe shit, and then maybe saying, like, a few more fucks over on Rockfin or something.
Yeah.
Their channels aren't growing.
I would be paying attention. What was the chick's name? The status quo chick? Lily or something like that?
Tina?
No, Tina, right? Whatever her name is. The blonde
Tina
chick.
and Jen.
The blonde
Jen
chick, yeah.
is Charlatan's partner.
Okay.
And Tina is the fucking blonde chick, lives in LA.
Yeah.
The one that wears like two different, like a black mask and a white mask to a protest, so that you can tell that she's wearing two masks in case anyone has any virtue signal medals that they're handing out that day.
Yeah.
Well,
I expect
yeah, pretty much.
I expect
Right?
I expect Jackson Hinkle to do something like what she did, where it's like all these conspiracy theories on this rock film.
Definitely.
The way he was talking about the Joe Rogan and his vaccine comment, I'm like, expect this guy to like muddy the waters with everyone on like that are talking about the vaccine in a critical way. Yeah, expect it.
100%. But you know what, dude? Like, that's gonna happen anyway. That dude picked his lane. He picked his lane.
Yes.
He's gonna go with really safe, already popular shit, and he'll go like edgy enough to let Nick Rana groom him to run for office unsuccessfully in Orange County. Or he might be able to like parlay that into a spot on like TYT or something like that. But fucking Reyes is right. He's a dollar store Kulinski. That's what you get. That's what you get.
What did he say, James? That if you question the vaccine narrative, you're essentially Fox News. You're like these rich Orange County housewives that watch Fox News all day.
That's what he said.
It's like, what the freak, bro? That's a weird thing to say. It's just weird.
Years old. He doesn't have kids. He doesn't know anybody that has kids. He doesn't have friends that have fucking vaccine injured children. He doesn't fucking like read the fucking shit that we do. He doesn't talk to the doctors we talk to. He doesn't fucking, none of that shit. None of that shit.
Get it on, get it on.
Safe.
You got the
And
arm
what's
right there.
allowable and fucking goes with it. And like hopes to God that his audience still thinks that one day he might finger bang them and then leave them in a parking lot.
There's nothing.
So they don't pay attention to what he fucking says.
I mean, that dude should just go back to making videos of him sitting on the beach and shit, just eating hot dogs and tinfoil.
I don't know if he saw that.
Go back and, Steve?
I don't know if he saw that video.
That shit's hilarious. It's hilarious.
The stop motion music video looking thing where he just sits on the beach and eats a fucking hot dog or something.
This is indie art personified.
That was not a bad fight. That wasn't a bad fight.
I'm calling for red trunks.
Look at this.
Excuse me, bro.
I can see how someone would say Nate
He
Diaz
was on the
McGregor
bottom fucking up the guy on top.
1 and 2
I never
is
saw that
not
knocking
great fights. I can see why. I'm
Excuse
just
me,
being
bro.
honest.
Are you
That'd be
there?
hard for me to say.
I can see why.
You mean action? There's a lot of action.
No, not action.
Remember I told you about the medical industry trying to get into this app business? Yeah.
Mistakes.
Look at this
Technical.
commercial right here.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Not like
I'm telling you.
And didn't he brag about
Like
meeting
Gotti
with
and
Kamala's
Ward is
people
exciting
in
as
his
fuck.
videos?
Yeah.
So, like, there's that too.
At the same time, though.
What did you say, Stevie?
I'll be right back.
So he also bragged about meeting with somebody from Kamala's group of people in his campaign video.
Oh my god, he's
so accomplished.
So much once I see so much all this marketing type stylized shit, I get spooked out by it, to be honest with you. Like how he goes about it, the clean cut marketing thing, it weirds me out for some reason. Like say fuck every so often, like I don't know. Do something.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck! Excuse me, Pop.
Who do you think won the fight?
Can I just say something to Pop, please?
Yeah, mate, let's hear it, mate. Come on.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Crapper in here for the last few minutes. I don't know if he'll come in or not.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah, he
won the fight.
You need me to drag him in
Very
here?
well.
You need me to drag him in here? Or
Who won the
what?
fight?
I beg your pardon? Repeat that again, please.
Who won the fight?
No, do you need
Who
me
do you
to
think won the fight?
do you need me to drag him into this room because it's like a locked room or whatever?
No, he's not in another room.
Ah, okay.
I've been trying to DM him and stuff. To come into the chat. I think he's busy.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, the guy's on top getting fucked up. I told you he won.
Wow, I never heard of this guy either. I've heard of the other guy. Cody? This guy I haven't heard of.
The other guy was on top getting fucked up, like in the whole ass on ridiculous.
Yeah.
It wasn't a great fight.
Not a bad
Canadian
fight.
knows here.
Good night.
You're leaving or something?
I'll give you red trunks too. I'm not proud of it.
Don't leave me. Who will supply the truffles?
Excuse me, YellBRo.
Yes.
My phone is literally like boiling hot, and I need to let it cool down for a bit. I'll be back. If I keep on for longer, it might overheat. So.
Why does it sound like an excuse? Why does it sound like an excuse rather than like reality? What's going on?
Well, this is not an excuse. This is. I'm actually serious. My phone's like really hot right now.
Hey, do your thing.
I need to let it cool down.
Not everyone can be a winner, okay?
I'll be back shortly after.
Do your thing.
I'll be back shortly after. Don't worry.
Setting my watch, Irene, you got
Oh, you almost had a Darce right there.
So it's not obvious on this to think that they have access to what they.
What is that?
72 to 72 with the takedowns, Michael. I mean,
no, my bad. I just got a little distracted by the great long to chat a little bit there. But look at that. I mean, that is incredible. 47 to 22, 5 to 1 on takedowns. And the 45% accuracy.
I don't like takedowns as like a stat, man. I like if you do something when you take them down, then I'll count it. But you don't do shit when you take them down, then it means nothing to me. Or very little, I should say.
Come on, I'm training with champion Aljamain Sterling. He's coming strong. So, yeah, I'm happy because I'm training hard and like the win makes me happy. And against top 15 guys, of course.
Yeah, and Marab, you know, we have always known that you pushed because you have fantastic wrestling, but tonight your stand-up really stood out. Is this something that you focused on for this particular fight?
Not really. I was always training with Red with my teammates, guys, and
oh, he won.
I was always with everything. This is MMA, not only wrestling, not only jiu-jitsu, not only.
I'm guessing takedowns was the difference.
Yeah.
5-1.
But I showed today.
But yeah, I was saying like, you gotta do something. If you take them down, it doesn't mean shit to me unless you do something.
To me,
with
it means nothing.
Yeah.
Like, then what?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing to damage him?
It's like boxing, and like a guy slips and you just touch him and he slips and falls.
Yeah.
It's like, am I gonna count that as something?
Yeah.
Even if the ref says, "All right, I'm gonna give you an 8 count, standing 8 count, whatever the fuck."
Well,
Like, that shouldn't count as like a knockdown on the scorecard.
I want
they'll do it
someone
anyways.
to explain to me, like, as far as how like this is the official way we judge things. This is a takedown. This how many like. Look,
It's gonna be subjective regardless, but I want to hear like an explanation behind certain
well,
things.
that's what I'm saying, like, right?
Yeah.
We both know that takedowns mean like, okay, that's like in the judge's favor for you.
Yeah.
Then
what you do from there on out, like, you know, more points. You know?
I can use my phone.
I want to tell them thank you so much for helping.
It might be time for this tablet to go.
Yeah.
It's like, it's bad. Oh, I'm kind of caught up.
Are there any more fights scheduled? How many more fights are up on the card?
Should have 4 more, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They are celebrating after another victory, 6 in the win column, and who knows, maybe a big name former champion next. Going to Georgia. Well, for today only,
Yeah, this thing's like
fans can
fucked.
play in a free UFC Fight Night main event pool on DraftKings for a shot at $5,000 in prizes.
Wait, is mine?
Just answer a series of questions on the main event fight between Dominic Reyes
It already refreshed.
You want, like,
Oscar.
just
Get it
take it?
correct. Take home your share of $5,000. Prohaska, that man, -125.
I would jailbreak the shit out of it if I did. I would jailbreak the shit out of it. Your tablet or whatever?
Yeah. I've done the password.
Alright, we're gonna break some news tonight. Fight fans in Arizona, get ready. UFC 263 brings 2 title fights and everything that goes along with a big fight week to the great city of Glendale. No stranger to hosting a world
Adesanya versus Vittori too.
I think he's gonna fucking run right through him.
Tickets go until Friday, May 14th. For more information, visit
I mean, he owns that division right now. And the guy who I was looking at,
What?
the guy who I was looking at, to be like, oh, I want to see that again. Figueiredo versus Moreno. Brandon fucking impressed the shit out of me that fucking fight. His toughness, his willpower, some technique. I was impressed. But I was saying, I was like, oh, I'm looking at like Kelvin. This is yours to take, and then he shit the bed. I'm like, I can't believe you did that. Just like fucking.
Barry was saying that.
Just like Jorge, man.
Yeah. Barry was saying Adesanya made adjustments.
Oh, you're in there, Emblem?
Since that fight.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in here already.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got it.
Alright, about to say. D Nice, what's up, D Nice? Alright, cool.
He emerged victorious. This middleweight scrap coming up next on ESPN2.
Rhythm step.
T-Mobile is 5G.
We practice it. Aye.
Remember when UFC was like a joke sport and not serious enough for ESPN?
Yeah, I do. Well, I look back and remember, I guess, if that counts.
We owe everything to Big John McCarthy.
It was the same with snowboarding too.
Oh,
Like,
like
you used
X
to not
Games.
be able to snowboard in a bunch of places because it wasn't proper. what you're supposed to do on the snow.
Like, Big
And
John
then,
McCarthy had to go
X
to court case after court case fighting to have UFC even allowed to exist.
Yeah. What happened to the fucking X Games, bro? I remember the X Games was like one of the biggest events, like the summer and shit. It was like
new.
It was like Little League baseball, and the X Games were like the most poppin' shit when I was a little kid.
Evolution in technology. Less people kids stop doing fucking recreational shit. People stopped going to that. The entire generation that made the X Games was the fucking like mall punk and like, you know, I mean, the dudes we used to sell weed to when I grew up.
And then that was pretty much the last generation.
Huskies made the X Games.
And then
like, is what I'm trying to say. And like, they all fucking, you know, grew up and got desk jobs and now have fucking beard oil and watch their wives fuck other dudes.
Jesus. Well, they got rid of like the thing that made like the Tony Hawk 900 thing, right?
Yeah.
Didn't they get rid of that event, like the vert? Right?
Yeah, because Tony Hawk was the only one who could do it.
That shit was awesome when I was like a little kid, man.
Much better. Again?
Yo, YellBRo.
What's up?
I got this fucking dumbass in Franco's Discord yapping at me because when you were debating Skeptical, the person was like, yeah, we need blood. It was like agreeing with all the violent revolution shit. And then I started saying, you realize that like, you know, women and children are gonna be fucking most likely bombed, raped, and possibly sold into slavery throughout a civil war. And then she's just like kind of like arguing and shit. And then I'm like, so it sounds to me like you're fine with being you know, raped in a civil war and sold into slavery or whatever, and you don't really care about the consequences of war. And then she fucking like snips she like takes a screenshot of what I said and says that I'm like threatening her with like rape.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And I'm just like, bro, and this chick fucking is like causes shit all the time and like is like, you know, dividing people out of his server or whatever.
Is that the same? Did you see what's her name, WM or something? That was in the Rockfin.
Oh no, that's Jess, dude. She's a fucking shit stirrer.
Yeah, that's exactly. I didn't want to say the name, but yeah, it's out there.
She just basically agreed with whatever the opposite of what me and James were saying, no matter what we said.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was like very weird.
Yeah, she's psycho.
Who was that?
Her name's Jess.
She's pro-vax in one chat, anti-fucking vax in the other.
I've seen that. Yep, I've seen that shit.
She like ran like Rob Van Dam off because he wasn't brown enough or whatever, and he's fucking apparently like no, that's what it is. He's what the fuck? He's like a minority in Europe. Fuck, what the shit?
Is he like Serbian or some shit?
Serbian, yeah. And it's like, they were talking about like being discriminated against and all this shit. And he's like, well, I'm fucking Serbian, so it's like, you can't just be like, I don't know. And then it got like so crazy to the point where they like ran him off, him and Skeptical, or her and Skeptical. And it's like, they made it all seem like it was him and that he was a racist and said terrible things to Jeff. And it's like, dude, you guys stirred the pot and pissed him off. It's like, fuck off. If you don't like somebody's opinion, just take it. Like, or don't like fucking, you know, try and get into their head with this like racist shit.
Yeah.
You're a racist. Like people trying to say that I have like white fragility and that I'm like, I don't know. They just got all these like
fucking phrases and shit to call you. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
I read her whatever her comments is. I guess Jess now is WM person, and I'm like, why does it feel like it felt like I argued with you before or something? But I'd never talked. If it's the same Jess person I'm thinking of, I've never talked with this person ever about anything, and it just felt like she was just gonna say the opposite of whatever I would say, or whatever James would say. What happened, Tony?
I said I'm the same way with her because I noticed the way she is disputing, you know, and I'm watching you, and I think, what the fuck, man? I didn't want to say nothing to create a bunch of havoc.
He had that Vegeta tattoo.
Does it?
And you're talking about Jesse Carter?
Okay.
I don't. The name Jess I've seen in Franco's thing. It's the girl with like the mask on her face, right?
Yeah, Jesse Carter.
Okay.
AESSICURR.
Okay.
I don't remember the name well. I thought, man, where the fuck she come from? I said, okay.
It's like, what?
You know,
I didn't even read what she wrote to me. Like, she wrote like a fucking, like a 12-paragraph book, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. So I seen like the gist of it, and Franco said something to me earlier about it, and then I just fucking told her to like, she wants to fucking talk, come in the fucking YellBRo call, yo.
well, I seen her in the other Discord servers, and I thought, well, I'm not going to say nothing, but man, geez.
Read that. I'm sorry, guys. Read that, James.
Which one?
Matt Hunter, where he tagged me.
Why does Skeptical still have a YouTube channel, but Jared Taylor does not? Answer honestly.
Jared Taylor has probably had thousands of fucking subscribers. Skeptical probably has what? How many subscribers does he have? I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. Like, they're gonna notice bigger channels than like smaller channels. That's first off.
I'll be right back. Check this out.
Yeah, that's just facts. People are lazy, and if they see some channel that has fucking several, 10,000 versus fucking 150,000, they're gonna go with the one that has 150,000.
There's gonna be there's gonna be a lot more flagging happening on Jared Taylor shit than skeptical shit. It's just point blank.
Yeah.
But,
Come join me, Matt. It's your best friend. Remember, I'm coding that girlfriend for you.
Wait, what? Yeah, Matt.
Are you saying you've like kidnapped Matt's cousin and held him hostage?
No, man. I'm making him a VR girlfriend.
Oh. Okay, because that would be the only other way.
Oh shit.
I asked him a long time ago. He never gave me an answer. I didn't know he wanted it in black or white. So, Prop, I saw you on Franco's yesterday. You don't look the way you sound.
Jordan will laugh at the most raciest joke. You'll be the first one to laugh. It's fucking funny, dude.
Racism is a fucking joke, bro. It is a joke. If you really look at it.
Off of what I've seen in Matt Hunter in the chat, he just wants a
attention.
Gal just like the gal that Dad married. So 9 fingers, 4 teeth, and mute.
Oh shit.
Nah, bro. He secretly wants glory. We all know this. He's in love with that hair, bro.
Dude, I mean, most of the violently fucking racist douchebags all secretly lust for somebody of the race that they hate.
Dude, it's like the overly aggressive homophobic guys. You know they're like they want that D. They want that D, bro.
Really? I was going super Which there was a congressman. Oh God.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. I don't know his name.
His excuse was, I didn't know that was a thing, and I had toilet paper on my shoe.
I forgot. I know what you're talking about. I forgot his name though, bro. Oh shit.
Oh God. I'm gonna have to go find it now.
Dude, I look at what's his name? Bolsonaro from that Brazil dude, that dude's gay as fuck, bro. And he's just afraid to admit it. Like, he has some sort of pathology with
Larry
it, bro.
Craig. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to fucking.
Oh.
I had Larry David in my head, and I didn't. You know.
It's over.
I don't know if Bolsonaro was gay. I always assumed he was like. I don't know if Barcelona was gay. I assume he loved black women and shit like that. I have the same assumption for Trump, where I assume he has like secret Latino children.
Oh, he does. He does. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There's like 80. He's got at least 80 half Chinese children too.
I'm thinking a couple half black, half Latino, and maybe a couple Chinese.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Same thing for Bolsonaro, in my opinion, because he also hates
good enough for Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's good enough for Trump.
I'm thinking it's an Arnold Schwarzenegger scenario. That's not my opinion to prove it.
James, what did you say before?
Now, enough about his trophies. How many children do you think he has?
Trump or Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, I was just joking. Like, Trump kidnapped all the ones you were talking about before.
What was that shit you said before, James? Where it was like...
What if all the children that John McCain adopted were secretly fathered by Donald Trump?
John McCain's so slick, it might be secretly fathered by John McCain.
James, what was that shit you said?
John McCain's so slick.
Where it was
John
like,
McCain might secretly be fathered by John McCain.
All right before Trump ran for office, like all of a sudden he's anti-abortion. Like, I wonder how many abortions you have like funded in your entire fucking life.
Right.
That's what I said.
At least I get checked. Oh, bro, that's
Like-
gotta be in the hundreds.
Well, that's what I
wonder
said.
if Dubster thinks that he's gonna go.
That's what I
he
said.
should get the
I did.
capital
I
punishment
did.
for that.
If I did, I don't remember.
I wonder
But
what that's
sounds like something I would say.
He came out as anti-abortion like a week before he runs and shit, and then
say if you don't get that
I
text.
wonder how many abortions this dude has.
I'm super
But doesn't Dubster support Trump?
Trust the plan, Sebs.
Oh, I imagine, but I'm saying Dustin doesn't get that
Excuse me.
text.
Can you trust my...
Dubster said that anyone who has an abortion deserves the death penalty. So,
Mistake.
but what if you pay for it?
I'm fine with banning abortion, all this stuff like that. People like Dubster agree to raise all the babies.
When someone says something like that,
I'm not
just wish I could have
letting
an
my
abortion.
children anywhere near Dubster.
If he's gonna
I mean, unless it's to be like, you know, I would like 2 chili dogs.
Fuck, man.
And it doesn't matter what age they get to, you should still be able to abort them.
Dubs, you better get in here and defend yourself, bro.
Oh, he's getting...
You're getting wrecked, bro.
That was...
to have the kid, he might as well take care of it.
It's like Steve just like, what do you call it? Put the dude through a fucking table with a power bomb, and then he stands over him with the belt and just raises it. It's like, aww.
Dubster's arguing with me about emotions right now.
I mean,
emotions are not necessary.
I saw a snippet
People just
of
need
it.
facts.
He got wrecked.
I saw a snippet.
This is upsetting, I guess, is the best word.
I asked him
That
what
girl's a
emotion
psycho,
is,
in my
and he said
opinion.
things we should suppress.
Oh, that shit? Here, check this
In Dumpster's world, we're like charged with sense offense and shit like that.
I can use my phone.
Oh.
Where's it? What room is it?
That's Anthony's lounge.
Red Sea needs arrested. She's feeling.
You can feel my feelings. Sebs.
Yes, I can feel your feelings. Thank you.
Every human being in the world should have a Volkswagen.
Equilibrium, that's what that's about.
What?
Oh, crap. They take a pill so they don't feel any emotions.
Well, he's saying that if people ignored their emotions and relied on facts, we wouldn't have any bastards.
Well, you certainly wouldn't have any fucking Mona Lisas and fucking,
this
you know.
No.
This dude got...
Yeah, it doesn't make
That's
sense.
not necessarily true. Because it's not that much of a leap for someone to be like, I've determined that it's a fact that you should die.
Not Steve, you're missing the point. When we make important decisions, we should just turn off humanity and just become robots. Just become robots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going to go for that, like, automaton route, I can't play it, dude. Like, that's just not.
I mean, me either.
I can't do that.
Didn't Epstein have like a secret breeding thing where like they're trying to like get the best humans? I'm just saying.
Not just Epstein. Not just.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
But I'm saying like those elites in
Transhumanism?
general,
Oh,
like,
my
produce
God.
like psychopaths and shit like that with no emotion whatsoever. So
Nah.
Impregnate them.
Caitlin Johnstone actually has a pretty good piece up right now that echoes like a fuck ton of what we've been talking about forever, and that's, sociopathy is reward. Sociopathy is encouraged. All of the fucking,
Yes. Yeah.
top echelons of everything, all fucking sociopaths. So in a society like that where it's idolized rather than fucking held up as a lesson,
Almost as if,
I mean, I can see where you would get a whole bunch of people that would buy into the bullshit that someone like the fucking
Whitney's work with that.
Little Ben, I've never made a woman wet Shapiro sells.
It's almost as if you don't get to a certain point unless you start behaving that way.
If you tie in Whitney's shit with that, it's almost like that scene in The Matrix where Morpheus is like, they're trying to turn us into this, and he holds up a battery.
Yeah,
it's like, I know it's fiction, but it's still like there's something there to that in regards to how society's
Upload
moving.
your cloud or your consciousness to the cloud. Fucking take all of your vacations in virtual reality. All of that. Absolutely, 100%.
And
if you live in a psychopathic society, wouldn't you want to clone a bunch of Obamas and Clintons and psychopaths and such? They're effective.
Like,
what do you guys think about?
Well, you do it by doing it psychologically. You turn other people into
around
it.
her face, so you can't even tell that she's still in jail.
I missed that. Say that again.
Well, everybody's got this conspiracy that Ghislaine's not even in prison, and that there's no photos or evidence that she's actually locked up right now. And then the photo just came out, and it's cropped so close to her face that all you can see is her face and her hair. You can't see anything behind her, so she might not even be there. And it shows her with the black eye or whatever.
Oh, I remember the combo couch. They went to what was it, like a In-N-Out burger or something? And they went there, and they this is where Ghislaine Maxwell took the picture, holding a book up in the air, and they were trying to figure out whether that was legit or not, or was photoshopped or whatever.
Totally fucking fake. And I told them that. And they're like, after the fact, but because I didn't know at the time, but I was like, you fucking kidding me?
Just looking at it, it looked a little weird. It looked weird. Yeah.
Pasta, dude. His downfall is that he is the sweetest, most well-meaning, well-intentioned human being on the planet.
And what are you?
Significantly less sweet.
Get him, Dubster. Get him, Dub.
Just on its face, even if she was in custody, how would you let, after one person, one of the key people in this case, get suicided in fucking prison? How would you let that second person get a black eye?
On his part to finish the fight.
Yeah.
I'm not liking
You know, damn well, I don't think she's locked up.
I don't either.
What's this? I don't like that shit.
What do you think
How
they're going to do
poor
with
his
it?
feet are. He's literally walking like this.
Yeah.
Instead of
Oh, he's telegraphing everything. You can tell.
She'll get up.
Mayweather's feet are. They're like this.
He's like this.
No, they can't be like more free with that. I say stroke.
His movement is
like
I think Elaine is just a sideshow.
I like a deadly stroke, like a lobotomy, where she's just
very
zombified, like a
Instead of
Or he's like.
And she's living on some island somewhere with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, I believe she's a sideshow.
No,
She's a robot.
He didn't get the
It's
island.
more of a Muay Thai stance.
He did. That was his second time. That was his second time.
I don't know, man. If the ear don't
Go
fit,
back to the island.
if
The second time? No. The second time he got fucking disappeared, it did. Fucking duct taped to a fucking chair in a fucking Mossad safe house until all of his compromising information was located, and then he was disposed of.
I think so too.
I don't know. I just think that if the ear doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Oh, that's definitely
Well, that's what I'm saying. But you don't get a fuck up twice. You don't.
I get you.
But I agree. I agree up to that point.
Oh, it's spooky shit that's in the world, man. That shit's spooky.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack.
I wonder who stepped up into the new Epstein spot, because you know someone just was like, I got it now. Business is not mine.
100%. 100%. When Maria Farmer comes out and says Les Wexner is the head of the snake, and he gets fucking puff pieces written about him, and fucking put up as like, oh, the poor victim in all of this really is Les Wexner in that fucking Netflix doc.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that doc.
No, because you know
I haven't
Epstein
seen
was
it.
just the fucking bag man. He was the guy who fucking put everybody in the room.
Yep, the fall guy.
You know, made sure the fucking money got passed around.
He was the boss.
The failsafe.
Fucking island.
The failsafe.
Wexner had a bunch of Epsteins, I believe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Who's the new Epstein? Who did Wexner just put right in this place?
Right. I mean, the shit end of that stick is we don't fucking know.
See what Teddy Atlas is saying. I'm like,
Probably Epstein's friends are probably the next one, like his former friends or associates. Like, I would
What's his brother do? What's his brother do? I don't hear.
I can't remember. I know that Ghislaine's sisters are fucking creepy and crooked as shit.
Fuck yeah, one of them is fucking Texas too, right?
I think they're both in Texas, but one of them is more in like the surveillance tech aspect of it.
Yeah,
but they do open shit like that all the time with those puff pieces. Have you ever read those puff pieces where they have like Congolese slave kids talking about how great the skills they learned from mining lithium for iPhones?
I'm looking at
this.
I'm looking at this. And this.
One is Christine, ain't it?
Mike.
One of her sisters named Christine.
It's like, come on.
You got me.
I'll go grab Whitney's article.
That's where I got my information from.
And drop it in the general chat.
Well, if you got it from Whitney, it's probably correct. She does good work, and she usually cites her information and.
Man, you ain't lying.
That's amazing, right? Citing sources and shit. That's crazy.
I'm only a little bit in love with Whitney Webb. Only a little bit. Only tiny bit. I'll marry her. No, I'm joking.
I am her fiance's man crush.
I thought you were gonna marry Rose. How many people are you choosing?
I have like 30 wives. Sleepy Josh is my number 4, by the way. I'm marrying Sleepy Josh.
Oh shit! Jordan's getting a harem together.
I thought Sleepy Josh was your kid.
No. Sleepy Josh and Mona are I'm marrying both of them at the same time. K2C is my child. He's my
Call
child.
it sleepy yet moaning.
Who made you king? You get
Sleepy
to have 30
moan.
wives?
Sleepy moan.
Hey, it's not that you have to have 30. Okay? That's
Steve.
excessive. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Steve, I'm taking Josh from you. He's mine now. Just so you
Can't you
know.
just have a Gaddafi system where your top soldiers are like a bunch of women?
Giving you a heads up, that's all.
I like that.
You've seen my show, right?
You remember
I'm one of
Anthony?
these days, dude.
Remember
I'm
Anthony's
coming
like,
out in the
yo.
military outfit
Remember
with
Anthony?
fucking epaulets and the aviator shades.
Anthony's like, yo, Steve.
Because it's like...
Remember? When Anthony was like, yo, Steve got
I don't know if that's a good idea. They didn't protect him that well.
Yo, look at Steve. He's surrounded.
Oh, shit. I gotta do it now, though. Fuck.
They didn't protect him that well, man. I don't know. You try it.
Yeah, but I'm also not trying to create a Pan-African currency.
Pan-African currency?
No shit.
And I didn't just recently pull out of the IMF.
Trying to create white currency?
We have that.
Slavery in Africa again, motherfucker.
I just want to see. I want to see Steve dressed like Gaddafi. That's all I want to see.
Hillary.
Dressed like what?
Dressed like Gaddafi. Just one.
Dressed like Gaddafi.
It's gonna happen. We need like I'm gonna say when there's like.
Anthony, you
I
kicking
don't know.
ass.
I would say 4 or more.
Fuck them from ruining my fucking motherland. Fuck them
That are
fucking
also
creep.
like a part of the network, because there's enough women on the DMCSE network, like total, to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Lexi,
like.
do you have any friends to help this plan?
You're gonna need 4 super hot like bodyguards. 4 female super hot
Do you have like
bodyguards.
Eritrean friends or like Red Sea friends that can help with this plan?
I have a lot of Eritrean family.
Red Sea, you don't have to hold a gun, but if you could hold a sword. If that's, I mean, we can work something out. We can.
I'll go check her. I'll go make
You can swing my sword.
Shit. What was that shit Colbert did?
We'll get
So you can swing my sword.
and like just
What was that
the
shit Colbert
fucking
did?
bullets.
Where he's like Latino, like filthy rich. He had his arms around the girl, he's just like chewing gum the whole time. He's like, that shit was mad funny.
You gonna get her one of those beret hats too?
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Wait. Okay, but if you're gonna go that full way, are you gonna have like a giant Africa pin or like a giant American pin? You walk around.
Oh, it'll be like a giant fucking anarchy symbol or something like that.
Hell yeah.
It's like middle finger. I don't know. WikiLeaks hourglass, maybe.
I mean, I got it here.
Yeah, my phone's bad.
All right with the hourglass.
You want me to read from there?
Yeah, or something. It's just like, really?
Yeah, Red Sea, what kind of sword do you have?
That was a mediocre.
That was a mediocre fight.
Mediocre skill fight, bro.
Yeah, that wasn't.
It was better than the last one.
No, it wasn't.
I thought the last one was
Not
better.
my opinion. Yeah.
Lose more action.
Those guys moved better the last fight. This was.
Yeah,
weird,
they were way better, like technical fighters.
Yeah.
Last
Yeah.
The last one?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, he didn't get the stoppage, but he looked sensational.
You said what?
Boxing as usual, did the trick, mixed up the low kicks. I mean, let's take a look at some of the work here.
I don't like the boxing here.
Dubser is a goddamn robot.
That's what he's saying.
That's the most American RSFO has ever sounded.
He wrecked himself anyway.
Yeah, dude.
He wrecked himself.
And yeah, I mean, Jocko rallied a few times.
Well, it's a question if he understands what he's saying. You know?
Is
I don't think he does.
Are you in here, Dubster? I can't see the thing. Hold on.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, he's not in here. Okay.
He's arguing that it's healthier to suppress your emotions.
Yeah, that's because he hasn't fucking figured shit out yet.
When he pivots,
Serenity now,
Bro,
insanity
you'll
later.
bottom out.
When he
You
pivots,
will.
I call
You'll
it the
bottom
dub
out,
1-2
and
step.
those emotions will come out whether you want them to or
You have
not.
something to say.
And like, who's around for the fallout or what that fallout looks like, entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Agreed. And also, what if the emotion was the thing that got him to start thinking about something in the first place?
Well,
That could be the origins of your whole thought process. Is your some sort of emotional reaction to something?
Is you perceiving wrong in the world, not an emotional like reaction?
Yeah.
See what I
Well,
mean? So,
it depends.
do you get what I'm saying here?
But yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You acting like this is wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
If you're in that mode, yeah, then emotions are right there.
So it's like, come on here. Like, come on.
That's a stupid notion of facts over feeling. Like that's a catchphrase, bro. That's not reality.
Yeah. Oh, that's a catchphrase from an angry little
Emotions come from
tiny
ignoring the facts.
penguin man who talks fast.
That's a fucking catchphrase.
Well, and
That's-
look who's delivering that as their catchphrase. Like,
Yeah.
how fucking cartoonish.
Yeah.
It's a fucking impotent Alvin the Chipmunk with a purely partisan political narrative
I'll
for
say it, right?
money.
Imagine Dexter from Dexter's Lab.
Yeah.
Just put a yarmulke on his head.
Bah! I serve death. Bah! Bye-bye.
Wait, Steve, have you seen Ben Shapiro's reaction to Assange being arrested? Have you seen that video?
No, and I'm not going to.
But
what happened? I haven't seen it.
me and James were watching that, and I'm like, is this dude like quivering while he's saying all this?
That motherfucker.
It's very weird.
That fucker's bottom lip was like.
He didn't
quivering.
look confident at all. Like he looked like he was like shivering as he's saying all this shit.
I understand the question that refused to respond to it.
Like, yeah, weird, man.
Like this, like.
It's very weird to look at. I don't know if it was cold in there or something or what.
His bottom lip was moving really weird.
But he was like moving in a weird way, man, than normal. He's already weird, but that was like extra
He's a weird dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't he live in L.A.?
I think so, right? He lives in L.A., I think.
So cold in L.A. in April? Probably not.
So yeah, so I don't know what the fuck was
I think he
going on.
moved.
I was in L.A. on April 11th. This year, it was lovely.
I think so.
I mean, I was in fucking Hollywood outdoors on the 2-year anniversary of Julian being arrested. It was quite nice.
Yeah, that was cool.
Hey Steve, since all movies today are neoliberal and shitty, what do you watch currently?
You know what, dude? I have like a stack of shit that I usually have to watch for the show. So if I want to dump my brain out, like I'll read a Terry Pratchett book, or I'll fucking listen to a Tim Dillon podcast or some shit. Like, or if my kids are really into going to see something, then I'll fucking go do that with them. Like we watched Godzilla Kong. But I like right now, honestly, dude, it sucks because I am backlogged on all the shit that I'm supposed to be watching. Like I really have a hard time watching anybody's show and shit like that. Like right now, this is my fucking downtime. I'm supposed to be on Anonymous Bites Back right now, but fucking Lubers never showed up, which is fantastic because I get to watch people beat the shit out of each other. And I enjoy it. You know?
I did beat them tonight.
It's not running.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you got suggestions or shit, dude, I'm down. But, like, there's fucking... Like, I've got, like, 30 documentaries that people have sent me over the last 18 months that they're like, you gotta watch this. I'm like, I believe you. Dude, sure you're right.
I don't really chill my stuff. I have all my finals and shit like that. I don't really watch anything Americanized. Go ask Laura. She watches anime too. That's. I don't watch anything Americanized because I hate it.
For brilliant predictive programming, to like get a lens on that and to see how fucking like consent for the technocratic state gets sort of implemented on people, go watch Person of Interest for sure. Watch that fucking series. That's wild. That's nuts.
You got anybody check out that Michael V. Jordan shit that came out on Amazon?
I haven't.
The book burning movie?
Oh, what's that called? That's
He's like this intelligence officer or some shit.
Yeah, what is it? 20? It's like he's burning books, right?
That's an older movie.
He was like shooting people and shit.
That's an older movie.
I don't know if it's a movie or a show. It's Amazon. It's on Amazon.
Person of interest, ain't that about Edward Snowden? Nah, person of interest is like the pre-crime shit, right, Steve? Steve? Steve's out.
I'm sorry, what's up?
Anybody seen isn't person of interest where like they use AI to find people like shit?
Without remorse, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, that shit? Yeah, I've seen trailers for that.
Sorry, I had to like not really take a call. Yes, Person of Interest is about like pre-crime. But it's all, like also about the way that fucking the intelligence community moves. It's about not just AI doing predictive policing. But specifically for the national security state, and only for the national security state, in order to maintain U.S. hegemony. But it also introduces the concept of here's what happens when a rival AI is introduced, and then brings forth the idea that in an era dominated by artificial intelligence, we're not just policing is predicted, and all sorts of simulations are ran to see who is most likely to actually commit that crime. But your shopping habits, what you're going to eat, where you're going to work, who you're going to meet, who you're going to, all that shit, all of that is done the same way. Then no matter what your faith is, you're living in a simulation.
To protect each other.
And get back in the game.
What the fuck? The fuck is that shit?
And just like that,
Oh, I can see.
Black history is always.
No, I mean that's essentially it. That's the if you didn't want to watch it, like that's what essentially it is. Some great fucking, in my opinion at least, some enjoyable characters are in it, including that dude Jim Caviezel, who's like super fucking QAnon and like save the children, and they're fucking injecting adrenochrome in babies at the border. It's like, dude, it's great. That guy's fucking cheese slid all the way off the cracker. I want to get him on the show.
Don't worry, he believes in Q.
Huh?
He believes in Q.
Dude, bro, let me go find it.
No, I believe you. You say, you know.
I'm not sure how else to explain it. Yeah, he was pretty into that. He was.
Like, that's just been in movies and shit.
All these 90s people.
He was Jesus. He was Jesus in the
Kevin Sorbo the same
Got a bunch of shit on my face.
No, not the same dude.
Yeah.
There was this YouTuber named Michael.
No, I didn't say they were the same dude. I'm saying both of them went like
he was the
like
first person
conspiracy, like QAnon territory.
And he.
Who else did you say cannabis?
Just look like he's getting ready to like kill someone.
No, I was saying that what's it with these like 90s people that go
overly aggressive.
Let's say Kevin Sorbo, he's like a QAnoner, like Jim Caviezel or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Candyman, look.
Alright, what am I reading here? So, of course, you flagged Skeptical's channel for racist hate speech? Why would I flag like... Matt, have you not been watching, like...
That's projection.
That's probably in the dark.
You get me thinking you want other people to see that comment and then think that I, like, flag people and shit like that.
No, that's unacceptable.
And that's happened before, where it's like, you're making it, I don't know. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna watch some fights now.
I like the theory that YellBRo is secretly Matt Hunter.
See, someone said.
I made this one account.
That's a character versus the fucking chat to fuck with. And
it's not a theory, man.
Look what you did, Opeth. Opeth, look what you did, bro.
So much documents to prove it.
People thought it was me since I'm not on camera.
Yeah.
And I'm like, honestly,
this will stir the pot.
If I wanted to be him, I'd be much better at it.
Let's stir the pot.
I'm more in favor of Matt Hunter being one of his many wives.
Yeah, okay, that's fair too. That's fair too.
No, it's not,
but
it's not
honestly, like if you were engaged in other parts of the conversation, you would have a character as two-dimensionally developed as Matt Hunter. Yeah, like absolutely no substance, no thought of their own, somebody else's opinions and stats and shit like that, and that's it. Because that's all you really have time for. You know what I mean?
Go two-dimensional, bro. I'm dead, bro. I might steal that. I think I'm stealing that one.
I think it's adorable.
Go someone two-dimensional.
I'm not saying it's not adorable. I'm just saying like it's lazy work, but it would make sense if you were engaged in other shit.
I'm stealing that shit, bro.
but the man is a little pathological about the race issue.
Kermit? This man hunting alley
Alright, well, I was the first
Now I
two
was at
ranked
Matt
guys
Hunter's house
that
and I'm
seemed like
banging
way
his
better
mom,
skill than
and I
last two
know
guys
he's
we
got
just
a
saw.
clean room.
Now before
These guys aren't
I get
ranked.
a line of fan
These guys aren't ranked.
I don't know.
I know the Kudalaba guy is like aggressive and does crazy shit.
Oh, to me, like the way I rank things is based off a hierarchy of skill, ranking system, right? As well as how long you've been champion.
Inside of a beefsteak, fry that thing up. Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
You know, I had to take away her T-bone steak, and she just shot my leg. Still recovering.
I told Michaela to clean her room. I saw nothing but Slim Jim wrappers everywhere.
Ew, man.
I just seen empty condoms and fucking lobster tails everywhere.
Just Jack's beef jerky everywhere.
Oh, Christ. Just a bunch of empty
Oh.
Arby bags everywhere.
Oh my god.
Just the smell of lobster and beef parts. Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
This dude's very aggressive.
saying, get out of here.
You know, the game of UFC martial arts is in a dance. It is a dance to the death, really.
Yeah, he's punishing with that elbow.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
He's still there though. He's still there though. He's still there.
That's an empty Arby bags.
Empty Arby bags.
Arby's.
I'm sorry, Arby's is trash to me.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Damn, his knee right there. In the head, right?
Nah, you can't throw any. That's illegal right there.
I don't think I have any of that shit in like
Now,
7 years.
Picks that leg up, you can throw it in there. Now you can throw it. Alright.
You know, my daughter's an
Throw it
entrepreneur.
right
She
now.
was saying you should make the reverse Subway. You get to choose how much meat you want on your
Right.
7 types of meat.
Nothing's mean right now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh.
7 kinds of meat.
She's following the lion diet. And well, god damn it.
I'm just being honest. That's fucking nasty. It's fucking nasty, dude.
Does Devon just die? Yeah. Can you do it again?
Alright. So how did his physical mannerisms make his assertions wrong? Instead of focusing on a man's physical mannerisms, which is gay as fuck, why didn't you instead focus on his argument?
He's got a good point. It's like the old adage, the wise man is pointing to the moon.
I didn't say anything.
And the idiot is staring at the tip of his finger.
I didn't say anything about his argument. All I said was, did you see the video of Shapiro when Assange was arrested, and just his mannerism? That's all I said.
Jordan.
Said nothing about his argument. I didn't say whether it was right or wrong. I just said, look at the way he's like moving.
You're missing all the heavenly glory.
I was focusing on mannerism gay. What do you have, some sort of kink?
Yeah, Matt.
Anything to win the argument.
He might.
Anything to win the argument. That's exactly it.
Yeah. He might be a latent
Because
homosexual.
when he wants to call you gay, he'll call prop gay.
He might be.
Yeah, proper gay dude. Didn't that come from him?
Like that Tupac movie, right? Like, are you
Really?
are you a latent homosexual?
If he did, that's fucking funny. If he came up with that, proper gay dude. That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny.
Malcolm X.
Malcolm.
He called Skeptical Malcolm X, I think. Right?
Yeah. Malcolm X.
You got some one-liners that are funny, man. You got them. You got some. Basketball Americans.
Basketball Americans.
That's just fun. That's just funny, bro. I can't deny it.
Choke on your black cum.
Jesus Christ, cannabis.
Too bad. Too bad Matt Hunter isn't a
Basketball American was, and he said, "Look in the mirror." I said, okay.
That's fucked up.
Self-hating white ma'am.
Oh.
What the fuck is the basketball
I'm getting tired.
Look in the mirror.
Oh shit, bro. I love the roasting sessions that happen here.
Oh yeah.
There's no holds barred.
It's just ruthless.
I know. It was brilliant.
Right,
Where's
Subs?
Dubster, man? Where's Dubster, man? I got some questions to ask.
Oh, he had to. His extension cord fell out of the wall, so he has to recharge.
I think he's arguing somewhere on.
Oh no!
On
He
the Discord, right?
was getting ragdolled.
He got T trying to say something.
He's watching Rambo 4 and masturbating.
Rambo 4. Jesus Christ. After that, he's gonna watch.
Talking has got insane herself will rise again.
After that, he's
good
gonna
uppercut.
watch Red Dawn.
Avenge me! Avenge me!
2012 or 1984?
84.
Not Red Dawn, please.
Whichever one's the Chinese.
Fucking, my God, man. 5 straight years of Russiagate, and we haven't even got a reboot of Spies Like Us. That's all I fucking want.
I never heard of it.
Spies Like Us. Thank you, Tony, for getting that joke.
I never heard of that movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's old, dude. It's hella old. It's like Marty Short and Chevy Chase. I'd probably like
Chevy Chase.
Oh, I know
They
that
get
hat.
dropped behind enemy lines. And oh, dude, it's terrible. It's just god awful.
But dude with the Chinese.
Was that
is
John
kinda like
Candy?
Rig on, or they're
Chevy Chase and
Right. Or you could go the Jack Ryan route and use Venezuela.
Oh, that fucking bullshit, bro.
I'm really worried that like the people that grew up in like it's already happening, but like the people that grew up in the Cold War, like once they get power, they're gonna force us into like another Cold War. Like we're already in another Cold War.
Aren't they already in power?
We are, but it's gonna they're gonna rack it up.
Same fucking people in Henry Kissinger's case.
It's the same propaganda shit over and over and over again. They're not even changing the story. They're just ignoring the facts.
John Kiriakou, right? CIA whistleblower. I asked him, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why is it, why is it the same shit? Why, and he goes, well, the playbook doesn't change because,
I don't know then.
Well, they're not as smart as you think. They want you to think they are.
Dude, that's obvious. Look at Hollywood.
And there's no
He's gonna get knocked out. He's gonna get KO'd.
Exactly.
That's obvious. Look at Hollywood. All they do is make remakes, and that's the same branch. They're not creative people. That's why they keep making the same movie over and over and over again. The same propaganda they make in those films, the same thing they probably have at the CIA and everywhere else. They can't think of it.
Yeah, they're Pentagon approved.
Dude, when the fucking white CIA agent is the hero of Black Panther.
That movie hurt my feelings, bro. I was looking so forward.
Let us have it.
It's just full on fucking triggered.
They
like Captain America bit.
Why did they make up a country when there's like 52 countries in Africa?
It's comic book shit, man. They didn't just make it up. That's not fair.
I'm gonna be with Yellow on this. That story or that place was already made up in the comics.
Yeah.
Okay, but for Israel, did they give Israel their own base in Israel? So
I don't think there's an Israel superhero.
I was heavily disappointed in Black Panther, the movie, a lot. Just as just watching a film.
It's terrible.
I was disappointed.
Me and you were watching it, and
He was way better in Civil War.
And the child was with us. We were the only ones laughing at the fucked up parts of the movie.
Yeah.
Everyone else laughs at the "what are those" jokes.
He was fucking dope in Civil War, and then he got his own movie, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna do something here. Nope, never mind. They could have did a lot better with that shit.
We did a trailer reaction.
I'm just talking about movies, not adding politics into it, just looking at movies. They did it disappointed.
Jordan, you think Black Panther's a conservative?
Look, a fake Burger King and a fake fucking burger.
There's no Israel superhero.
Portions for death
But there was one. There's Captain America, and there's another one that's like for Israel.
I think
Captain America's not Israeli.
I know, so there's Captain America.
But he
and
can be.
there's another one that's for Israel.
We can make him.
You know,
Israeli.
mine and Heather's favorite
In the movies, I don't know about
superhero
that.
is the one from Birth of a Nation.
Birth of a Nation.
Oh, Nat. Oh, Nat Turner me. Yeah.
Grandmother.
Oh, I wonder if Matt ever watched
It
American.
looks like Nat Turner didn't clean his room.
I wonder if Matt ever watched American History X. He's like, come on.
Yeah.
Curb stomp him, yes.
No.
Sabra, she's a woman though.
Snicker.
Oh,
Snicker.
That's all I'm saying.
Love drunk on
I
whore.
swear we're children. I swear to God.
her name is Sabra.
It's Saturday. It's time to be a child.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree
I
with
would love
that.
to see the Palestinian villains.
The Palestinian villain. Oh my god.
Bunch of little kids with rocks.
Right? It's like throwing rocks at tanks.
They all have sharp nails and shit.
Die! They have rocks with EMP capabilities. We must destroy them.
The kids pull out the rocks, right?
Smart rocks.
They pull out the
smart rocks, bro. That's fucking brilliant.
They pull out they pull out the antennas on the rocks.
Smart rocks.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Can you imagine the
Smart rocks,
go
bro.
through every day?
The fucking smart balloons and shit. The most deadliest weapon.
The tire's on fire. Brilliant.
Yeah, imitate.
Yeah.
Smart fruit.
Yeah, what about
Imitate.
Smart kites. They're on fire.
Imagine
Smart
the shit
sign
you
waving.
see and go through every day.
Oh yeah, what about Vanessa Beeley, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They work
man.
together too. They were working together.
Let's go rob
out
that
there
esports
in
boxing
Palestine.
club place. Let's go rob them.
Who's that?
That's a motherfucker, man.
Who's that?
Vanessa Beeley and Robert Illikens, they made a documentary together. Yeah, about Palestine and shit. I don't know if she went with him. I know he was there.
Yeah.
Vanessa, do you even have a room to clean up?
That's the question that's worth asking.
She does. I have interviewed her while she was sitting in it, and it looked rather tight. It did.
Does she have a room to clean?
Does she have a room to clean up?
Eva Bartlett, they're just on the road.
Oh, good.
They're trying to clean up the world
About an
as a
hour
room.
south of Moscow now.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna write him a script. It's
Which you would know if you watched my show, because she was on last week.
Yeah, I've got the replay.
What
I'm
do
always catching the replays.
What do we think of Patrick Henningsen, who's like a part of that small little Ava Bartlett and Vanessa Beeley, and then I would think of Patrick Henningsen as like the third person there.
Patrick Henningsen is the bizarro world Steven Seagal.
If you know what he looks like, yeah.
It sounds like him too.
Bro, I feel like watching some Steven Seagal movie, yo. That shit, yo.
Yeah, that shit we played yesterday. Let's watch that.
Out for justice.
Sticks.
Sticks. What do you say? He's like, look at all these fanooks.
Fanooks.
Oh, you're a tough guy, huh? You a fucking tough guy?
You a boxer? Yeah.
Yeah. I think of myself as a tough guy. Huh?
For a while.
Right. The Matt TV shit.
Let's watch that.
Yeah, what's that?
How come we've never seen Gorka and Steven Seagal in the same room together?
That's true.
Who?
Who's that?
Gorka.
Who the fuck is that?
Sebastian Gorka.
Oh, Gorka.
Sebastian Gorka is like damn near svelte
Oh.
compared to Seagal these days.
Is he that right wing fucking grifter motherfucker? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he got his spot in like the Trump media sphere for a little bit.
Yeah. I've listened to some of his shit before. Fucking grifting, full of shit, motherfucker. Quite blatantly.
He's an Austrian Nazi as well.
I wonder how big that dick saddle is of his.
Hey, Prop, when's Captain Canada coming out?
I read shit years
Like
ago
big,
about
strong,
Seagal, and they said that
sets like
he was
skill set.
screaming that the mob was after him and all kinds of shit. And then he said he was the black ops and
I don't know.
all kinds of crazy shit.
Just like,
well,
those last two fights,
he might be intelligent, but
that first fight made sense.
it's like,
not
guys,
black ops.
do you think you can be champions?
Yeah.
Even Seagal, yeah, isn't he like friends with Putin too? And be like playing judo with Putin?
Playing judo.
He just snaps necks, okay?
Nah, he does like keto.
He's a
man.
neck snapper.
Not judo. Steven Seagal.
He does keto?
I keto. I
No,
keto.
ketosis is a funny thing.
Yo, I think I went into ketosis once. I ate a fucking big bag of beef jerky. I felt so fucking shitty. Fucking was just like the weirdest feeling my whole body.
But that wasn't real beef. That was Bill Gates.
Dude, just why?
Does he have a Fu Manchu?
Yeah, he does.
No, that's a goatee.
Oh my
That's a
god.
goatee.
Like, that's
We're looking at Steven Seagal, older Steven Seagal.
Look at that.
What were you saying, Tony?
Look at it. Look at the sideburns.
I said that wasn't real beef. That was Bill Gates.
You guys
It's
seen
all
that,
fake.
that protest in Paris, bro?
Yeah. all over the world
yeah.
now.
I saw
Yo,
the
Like Germany had a
videos on
decent
Steve's
size
Twitter.
one.
Lubadowski got some footage of that shit, bro. I don't know how. Yo, that shit was crazy.
It does look fucking nuts.
I told you the cultural Marxists are on the rise.
They fucking ran the cops out of the fucking park.
Yeah, but are their cops as militant as our cops might be?
Hell no, bro. They don't got. I don't see a gun on them, bro.
There you go.
When's Alex gonna come back on stage?
We need to de-arm the fucking cops. That was America.
I mean,
Yeah, all they have is like tear gas, like launchers and shit. But they don't. I don't see any guns. Nobody like yo, for like what they're doing to the cops, like yo, like if it was America, yo, a couple shots would have been let go already, yo, a couple shots.
I mean, you get rid of their guns, they're still gonna be killing people, but it's gonna be like, you know, over tasing or something, like tasing a fucking heart patient and shit. Like they don't even think like, dude, do you ever think about the other person you're fucking dealing with?
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with these guys, man? They haven't earned the right to be called like peacekeepers
No, they
at
haven't.
all.
They haven't.
Period.
They haven't.
And that's the biggest problem with police officers in this fucking country, bro.
They're property protectors, pretty much.
Right?
Yeah. Well, teach no emotion. Isn't that what Duster said? As another good example. They have no emotion in them. Come on, I'm sure that's part of the training.
Yeah, that's a perfect strategy.
What was the shit you said, James? Where it's
Pull a
like,
lady out of her car from her hair and shit. Yeah, no emotion, right?
what was the shit you said, James? Make sure you get home at night. Make sure you make it back. Make sure you make it back to your family at the end of the day.
Women off the side of the
That's
highway.
it, right? Didn't you?
I don't know.
That thought process of like make sure you make it back home at the end of the day. That little thought process alone, you're gonna be like extra triggered by any little fucking thing, man.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention their training or all that other shit that goes into it, and the culture of it and all that.
I'm sure I said much more than that, but you know. Yeah.
And it's like, Yeah.
You're a hammer. Everybody's a nail.
I'm still gonna read them as people. Like I'm not gonna fucking just cops are evil. I'm not gonna do that shit.
No, you'd be
about the same time.
It's hard for me to not see that.
At the same time, I understand conditioning and how they're gonna like think about and scenarios they're in, and the fear of dying and all that being thrown all into this one little scenario. All these little scenarios that happen where they end up taking someone's life. It's shitty in many directions.
Yeah.
Who's he fighting?
Cubs Swanson?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name, but he was just on the screen. He's fighting like a former kickboxing world champion. So it should be interesting. It should be very interesting.
Cub can handle any type of striking expertise thrown in front of him, to be honest with you. It might come down to athleticism, size, skillfully, I think he can handle whoever the fuck is thrown in front of him. That's from what I've seen from Cub Swanson. That's my opinion. What are you thinking, Tommy?
Well, you know.
I think he can. I'm not saying he's going to dominate whoever the fuck
I'm just saying.
I'm
able to decipher that. You know.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying as far as...
okay, this guy's really good. I know to back up here. Like that type of shit.
There's many ways to get dominated.
Yeah.
I'm not saying to get plowed. I don't know the other guy. I just, you know... I don't see Cub Swanson winning that belt if these guys are now on top. I don't see it.
Oh no, he's in gatekeeper territory.
Yeah.
But I still recognize the skill.
Absolutely.
The skill is there.
Yeah. This guy just ruined the whole fucking day. Yep, he's divorcing. She's divorcing. Dude,
go to Amazon.
One of those Amazon Prime fucking trucks like show up to my not trucks, like vans.
Really?
Showed up to my house. I'm like, oh my god, it's real. And I heard they record everywhere they go. I'm like, holy fuck, man, that's weird.
And they probably gave a weird excuse for it, right?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
We're here to track our drivers so they don't lose your packages or some shit like that.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Bezos is the modern day Lex Luthor, like for real. He even looks like him too.
Nah, he's a pussy compared to Lex. He's a little pussy compared to Lex. Let's be real though.
You don't look Vin Diesel.
That's true.
You're not a real villain, bro. Like real villains would run through you like nothing.
Yeah.
You're a little puss boy with security guards and bullshit like that. This is how I look at these.
I mean, that's just the. I'd say.
I started to watch in 1993 the first UFC.
Do I know this guy? I don't know this guy.
He's gonna win. You know why?
World champion.
He has a small head.
Because of this. Pause. Because of this.
Why are you sparring that hard?
I mean, Bezos is Latino.
Why is he sparring like that? That's freaky.
More diversity of the top pitchers.
Yeah.
Oh, because he might be an idiot. I don't know.
Yeah. He was fucking hitting the shit out of that fucking guy.
Some guys do that hard sparring shit.
Yeah.
With kicks and punches and combos makes me super dangerous for any.
We watched this dude before.
Okay. I don't remember. Oh no, we have.
I'm fighting Cub Swanson. He's a legendary fighter. I've been watching his fights for a long
Yeah,
time.
legendary. Well known.
I played for a long time.
They throw that word around a lot, I think.
Cubs do.
I really like him. I want him to win the fucking belt, man. But
I think he's very game.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He can switch stance when he gets comfortable. He starts dancing in there.
He's one of those guys.
He can hang with those fucking dudes.
That's what I'm saying. He's one of those guys that could fight into his 40s or whatever. And I'd be like, I'm not worried about like uber brain damage from you, to be honest.
The duo that Choi shit like scared me a little bit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get over everybody.
Fighter I am inside the octagon. If Cub gonna try to take me down and use his jiu-jitsu against me, I'm gonna make sure to finish him right there.
I want to eat his soul.
I destroy American.
Cool. I will break you.
If he dies, he dies.
He is from SoCal.
Oh, I saw a mouthpiece.
Captain expects from me to go aggressive, go forward, and try to finish him, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock him out in the first round.
Yeah. Move your phone, by the way.
Coming up next, Cub Swanson meets
This thing fell on it before, just so you know. It didn't crack anything, but...
I wouldn't say that. It's just minor.
I don't see any cracks.
We love our new home. There's so much space.
No, I'm saying, like, it landed, like, over here.
Oh, I could have sworn it was like this. And it was like... and fell in.
That's before.
Oh, this was like a month ago, dude.
Mm. Oh, commercials, yeah.
Allergies don't have to be scary. Spraying Flonase daily stops your body from overreacting to allergens all season long.
I spend a decent amount of time studying shit like this. Like commercials and their psychological outputs in commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Like where they're going.
Yo, YellBRo.
What's up?
Pull up at Franco's Discord and read what that Justin's shit saying.
No problem, let that shit be, bro.
I know I am, and then Fuzz gets in there and he tags at everybody, and he's like, this guy is talking to Jess in the wrong way, and all this shit. And I was like, pretty much saying like, Jess, if you want to talk about this, get in the voice call. I don't really want to read your long form message.
Wait, prop, which one? Which, in the Frank analysis one? Just that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you wrote your novel, bro.
I know, it's fucking like ridiculous. I didn't even read it. Like, you don't have to read it, just read like
the WM
read the thing
person?
that she like the picture that she screenshotted of what I said.
Oh, you're not.
And it's not even, it's taken so out of context.
Oh, you're fine. I'll ask him.
I'd love to talk to her.
I'll ask him for that. If I want to.
That'd be fun.
That's what I said. I'm like, come on, fucking the
You hear me?
call.
I won't be a jerk about it.
We got the best fight coming up, though.
I'll ask him if I want to join.
Yeah.
After the fight.
Yeah, these two fights are going to be the best that we've seen.
Oh, absolutely, hands down.
I think.
Hands down. In fact, this fight might be better than the main event.
You might be right about that.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, someone posted my... Oh, it's Anthony. I was like, oh, someone posted my video. Oh, Anthony.
Oh, 6'8". Oh, no. Maybe Anthony's a cunt.
We're all the way back up.
But we have reason
I want to ask Jess why she doesn't like me so much. I'm friendly, kinda.
What about me, Jess?
Wait, did she say she doesn't like you? I know she don't like Prop. Did she say she don't like you?
Well, I saw the comments on Rockfin.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And I'm like, you're just saying the opposite of everything I'm saying. So I'm like, but no, she
Dude,
just...
that's where it literally stemmed from. She was like talking about like justifying killing people for revolution. And I said, you know that would mean we would be at war, and that people would be bombed, and that fucking a civil war would break out. And then she's like, yeah, and we need that kind of shit. And then I'm like, well, you know that women and children would be fucking killed and raped and sold into slavery. People would be bombed. And then she's like denying what I'm saying. And then I'm like, lady, you're most likely to be fucking sold into slavery, and you're supporting all this shit. Like, you're just such an idiot. Like move to Syria as a woman. Go fucking do it. Go move to Yemen as a woman.
Go to Libya.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, but the thing is that, right? They obviously feel very disenfranchised with the system, and they don't believe in it. So if you tell them, right, like, you're wrong, I don't see them changing. Maybe there's a way that you could try to find out what's bothering them so much.
No, that she came at me. I didn't want to talk to that stupid freaking prick.
Wouldn't they destroy us anyway?
She came at me, and then I started engaging in her stupid ass debate, and then it got to the point where she was so fucking ignorant, she couldn't accept basic facts about war. That it's just like I used her in the example, and then she's like, "You're saying that I should be raped and shit or whatever." It's like, you're an idiot. It's literally like standing up for you. Like, shut the fuck up.
Well, here's the thing about their ideology. Well, I don't know exactly their ideology, but I'm saying, like, the things I've seen so far, the problem is when you start ignoring, like, humans having their own agency, all of a sudden now you can just do blanket terms and you and you excuse someone going into Congress and just shooting everybody up.
Yep.
Without any context, without any explanation, without any like evidence thrown in front of you. No judge, no court, no jury, no nothing. Just straight up, you're guilty. Boo 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 boo.
Yeah, you're a tyrant.
It's like,
you're a tyrant.
Don't these fucking creepers do that shit?
Yeah, there's no difference between you and them now.
So it's like, that's why it's a problem to me.
There's a lack of.
But I understand it. I empathize with them.
I get it.
I empathize with them, but at the same time, it's like.
Yeah, but you just can't tell me you're actively trying to do the best thing you possibly can in the world. Can't do it. Can't do
agreed.
it. And if you try, I'm gonna say you're a bullshit artist.
What makes them think they have a chance of winning? Wouldn't they rush us completely? They know everything.
Oh my gosh, you have to do a lot, bro.
They have the tanks, they have the drones, they know everything. They know what props are up to right now. They know everything.
This dude is going to stay away from him and pick him off, probably. Or he'll be aggressive.
Stay away from Cub and pick Cub off.
Counter-strike him. Or if he's aggressive like they just said he is, then we'll see. Anything can go. He's 4 inches taller than him. He's a bigger person.
See, Cub is too good to be a gatekeeper, but he's in that position right now.
Well, it's because look who's in his division. They're fucking just like yikes.
This is a bigger person. Let's be real about this. This is a bigger human.
He is.
Who worked hard to cut weight to make this division. He's a bigger person.
Well, he's the same boat as Holloway.
Or Zabit,
Like, you guys probably should be at 155.
Yeah.
You guys probably shouldn't be here. Should be honest.
Jason Herzog.
I'm ready to fuck this up already. I'm just kidding.
He's a very good ref.
It's a joke. Look at this. Cub, you screwed me over now.
Do I jump in here, Prop? What do I do? You hear me, Prop?
No, I don't know. Let them fucking... Man, the fact that Buzz used the at everybody function, and that she, like, wrote that paragraph and shit, I don't really give a fuck. Like, if anybody on Franco's stream wants to come at, or, like, Discord come at me, then I'll just fucking ignore it. Or, I don't know, like...
I'm confused and have no interest in talking to someone with so little self-awareness, especially since you're so intent on gaslighting me about this.
I feel like telling her, dude, back and you take bitch.
I read the first thing she said blah 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 Whitney Webb, and I was like, what the fuck does Whitney Webb and anything she writes about have anything to do with what we're talking about? Like, just name dropping, like she's fucking, I don't know, like, what the fuck?
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, he's done. That's it.
Kicked him in the liver.
Oh, man.
Liver shot.
Holy shit.
Damn, hit the liver shot. You got
You fucked up on defense.
You got hit later.
That was fucking bad, man.
That hurts too, a lot.
Not only you smoke.
Watch this. Shit. I saw him wince, and I'm like, oh fuck. Going down. Watch this shit. Yeah, show replay. Here it is. Fuck the U.S. Army. Boom.
Oh, that's clean too. That's clean. That's clean to the liver. And he fell as the actual reaction happened.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, I'm falling. Okay, now I'm feeling it.
Boom.
Yep. I hate that fucking wincing look when you get hit to the body like that.
Yeah, the worst one was I think it was Stevens. When Aldo was like, boom. He's like,
and
he just crumbled.
Oh, that thing was extra because it's fucking Jeremy Stevens.
Yeah, I know.
That little fucking psycho, bro.
I know.
But the worst I saw was Arturo, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Arturo,
well, that's boxing.
Yeah. The way he's like, like he's like a cry face on his.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is what I thought it was gonna be. 5G.
So we're upping the benefits without upping the price. Introducing Magenta Max. Now with
Max.
I wonder if I get shit on for this comment. Can you read that?
It's gonna be $75 to $100 a month. It's gonna be stupid.
Okay.
Prop. Did you see the comment I left?
Right now, pay zero cost to switch. And bring your phone.
No, man, I left Franco's server. I was like, fuck. I'm like, you did it. I said to them, I'm like, you made another person leave the fucking server. Congratulations.
Why you leave for? Why?
Well, cause they do it to everybody, man. They did it to fucking that Rob guy. It's like they can say whatever the fuck they want to people, and like I don't know.
I'll send. I don't mind.
I feel you, Prop. I'm not allowed to talk about Cowboy on Franco's channel. So.
Cowboy.
You can talk about. You can talk.
I gave you a chance, fucking Red Sea. I gave you a fucking chance.
I'll give you a chance.
What was that?
I'll give you a chance.
I gave you a chance, Red Sea. Just saying.
I feel like.
Talk to Cowboy.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I think you were busy or something that day, but.
No, don't talk about it, Tony. It's all good.
It's fine.
Yeah, because.
Don't you guys want to mend things, man? I don't get this.
Don't you have a jab to take?
Do you think?
No, don't say it. I would just tell Franco just to like. I told Franco, I'm like, just watch for patterns, man. And if she just keeps fucking like doing this kind of shit.
If she keeps doing it, just send her to YellBRo.
Red Sea, how do you say?
Send her over here.
Like a pattern or whatever.
I'll talk to her.
Wait, what
Red
pattern?
Sea, how do you say? And Neil is, because she reminds me of.
She took like this debate out of context thing, and now she's saying that like I was wishing ill upon her.
Sebs, you got a response in the YouTube chat.
Oh, I didn't see.
It's from Franco, directly. I like that, Franco. Go fucking direct, bro. You want me to read it for you, or what?
I see it. He said you can talk to him about. You can talk about him, Red Sea. I was just saying, take it easy on the insults. No, I was told that I wasn't allowed to moderate. I continued disrespecting the guests, and that if I continued disrespecting the guests, and that I had also done it to someone else. But someone else had also brought it to his attention.
The someone else thing, I had no clue about.
What was that?
The someone else, I have zero fucking clue. I have no idea who that is or what
He
you're
told
talking
me, and then the Cowboy in a YouTube comment section or whatever said that I had upset Anthony as well, and that Anthony was super upset with me, and that's why Franco let me know that blah blah blah. Like it was like a whole long thing.
Wait, what?
I can find
I
it
also
for you.
That I'm not.
I've like fucking
And
done
then
that.
Cowboy proceeded, and then Cowboy proceeded to go
I'm
on.
gonna end up doing the
Twitter
same thing
and
I did with
talk about
Steve
it.
now.
Yeah, and called for I need to be punished.
See, he followed.
That I don't know who I'm messing with.
Red Sea,
that
Red Sea. You know I'm gonna end up doing the same thing I did with Steve, right? I'm like, do you think Charles means well?
I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I can't answer that conclusively because of the way that I'm treated by him.
Oh, that guy.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna try to bring anything up.
Some of the things that he said, hold on a second, Ed. Some of the things that he said, I don't know if someone who means well would say those things. And I can read them out loud. I have all the Twitter screenshots. So.
That's up to you. That's entirely up to you.
I'll post them. Yeah, he
Really
posted them.
obsessed
I can
with
post
like
them.
losers
I would have a
fucking
different
public
answer.
assistance. Like
I make the separation.
that does not sound like
I
someone who
genuinely
means
do.
well. But
Versus
No, it doesn't sound like someone who
ignorant
means
folk
well,
with
but
body
Franco
issues,
told
but
me that I was
believes
being
there's a
rude to
good
him,
out there.
and I was, or that I
You know what I
insulted
mean?
his guest or whatever. And first of all, I never asked for the moderator status. I didn't really, that's not something I asked for. I don't really care. I was just there because I enjoyed the people's company or whatever. And so I told Franco, I'll make myself scarce, which I did. I do not comment in his comment section. I don't offend any of his guests. And it's cool.
Did you
I'm not personally affected by it. It's not a big deal. However, it's just the fact that when Cowboy took it online and he's talking about it on Twitter or whatever, saying I need to be punished and like saying that he can find out things about me. He doesn't.
Hold up. This is why I wanted you fucking here, Red Sea.
Yeah, that's it.
This is why I wanted you here when I was talking to Charles. Because there's so much information that I don't have access to.
Drawing
I can't fucking.
back to blue bitches, top good.
I can't fucking say anything about it.
Me either.
But yeah.
What happened?
No, it's understandable though because I've been like watching Franco stream and then I'm like, what the fuck did this idiot say? And I'll be like, this guy's a fucking idiot, and I'll type that in. Click fucking enter, and then I'll be like,
but you get why Charles was triggered though, right?
Fucking name. I'm like, that's no good. I better delete that. Or like sometimes, I don't know.
You get why Charles was triggered though. You get why Charles was triggered though, right, Retsu?
Because I said that he was bigoted or bigoted at the root.
Yeah.
But that wasn't a racial thing. I wasn't making it a racial thing. It was more of actually like a.
Did you explain that to him?
I could have if he had asked me, but instead.
Oh, come on. You know how how people are gonna take that, right, Retsu?
But he has me on Discord. He's never like contacted me about it. He never said, "What did you mean by that?" All he had was Franco message me.
I get that, but if you call someone a bigot, if you call someone a bigot, you get how they're. Right? You understand how they might react, right?
He was saying things that were bigoted. They sounded bigoted.
Like what?
He was talking about people on welfare taking advantage of it and how he's not going to pay for someone else's lunch. He was talking about survival of the fittest and how some people are just better than others. Like it was, I didn't get really into the biological thing, but yeah, it sounded bigoted.
Okay. And that's what I actually explained your position without you even there. I basically said that to him, like, you see how people could take that and then look at it a certain way?
But then he took it a step further and decided to, like, attack about this on a
Franco has
YouTube.
the life.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but like on a comment section or whatever, decided to do that whole thing. And then he was saying that Franco showed all the messages. I thought I would have showed. I'm happy with myself, but I guess I privacy, but whatever. Not like about it, but that's just what happened. I will post everything on Discord.
I'm sorry.
I'm just keeping it real. Like, if you ask me a question, I'm gonna answer.
I feel that.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I look at the things I've heard from Charles. He sounds very sensitive about, like, a guy from the South that looks like him, that talks like his voice and all that shit, and then people assuming that he's racist because of that. That's what
But I never said he was racist. I never brought race
yeah,
into
but
it. They were talking about
if you
welfare.
say bigoted,
I brought race into it. I never
but
said that.
but Red Sea, most people when they hear the word bigoted, they're gonna tie it to racism, right?
Oh, I don't use that word.
Yeah, but
It's more of like a class thing.
I'm asking you to empathize with like what he might be thinking.
No, absolutely. But I'm also not going to be okay with someone saying the things that he was saying on Twitter about me, as far as like he's going to find out information and that he hasn't released half the stuff. Like the reaction to what I did was so like insane that it made me disengage. With people like that, I disengage because there's no like that's weird. And I'm going to post everything that he put on.
For sure.
Well, right now. But
I hear you.
Yeah.
I just think this is what I said when at the end of talking with Charles. I'm like, it seems like two dominant type of personalities clashing with each other, and you end up essentially talking past each other instead of, you could easily mend things out, in my opinion. That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
No, I agree with you, but it's just like, but then it's like at least like. No one really actually ever directly contacted me about any of this. Everybody, like, it was either they contacted you, or it was through Anthony, or through Mona, or whatever. No one ever contacted me. So, like, if that's not the case, like, then that means nothing. If you contact me through someone else, even though you have my information, whether it be Twitter or like Discord or whatever, then you don't really give a fuck. So, then don't give me that shit. You're going to somebody else because you care about that person's feelings about you. You don't care about how I feel. So,
I get that too. I get that too.
I just fucking engage.
I get that too because I'm used to, like I said before, I'm used to someone just blatantly telling me what the fuck's going on instead of mealy mouthing around it.
I'm the same way.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
you
where I'm at
also forget to listen from time to time. That Army commercial was fucking hectic. Did you guys see that?
No, it's just broken.
So when you need to feed your grass,
That was
quiet,
fucking
Jeff.
crazy.
I saw some of it. I'll say that.
Dude,
I didn't see it, but
I wore, and I want to go sign up just so I can shoot fucking beam of light out of my hands into a fucking what appeared to be a spaceship.
What? How did I miss that?
Welcome to ESPN. Oh, I saw plenty of symbolism there.
Canada's like
Little
5
bit.
years behind on our Warcraft canon. We're stuck on like the feminist, having a black guy, native in the military, and soon we're gonna be showcasing.
Yeah, we've gone to that like fully fucking merging with the cloud for total
Marvel,
asymmetric superiority over all mankind.
With a Marvel editorial tinge to it.
Yeah.
It is so precious when a Canadian refers to their military.
Yeah. You mean our military?
No, you don't really have. I mean, what do you got? I mean,
Come on, we're mercenaries.
Sorry, YouTube. Forgot the mic was over here.
yeah, but come on, Blackwater's bigger.
Fuck off.
Just a branch of like Bryn's military. Like, are they? They're still under the crown, I believe.
I'm your pusher, baby. I'm your pusher, man.
Yeah, it's like the Royal Canadian Air Force and the Royal Canadian Winter College.
I'm still waiting for a response.
You know, I look up into the sky and I see the Royal Canadian Air Force, and I'm a proud Canadian once again.
Guided by the beauty of your bombs.
Yes. Oh my God, I fucking love that band.
Guided by the beauty of your yak.
I'm a yak.
Old Venice
You probably still got the whipped cream from last week.
I wish, dude. I was pulling Graham Elwood impressions, but I pulled out a straw and I was
Those are the
fucking
things you showed me, right?
slurping on liquids. Shave your butthole for justice.
All right.
Shave your balls for justice.
Yeah. But at the same time, I can read those as possibly prideful. This is my way of winning, or scaring you away from this conversation. Or if you mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you. We're talking about the Charles things you posted.
Cowboy.
Oh Jesus Christ! Call him Charles, or whatever his name is. Was it Lone Wolf?
Whatever.
I don't know. How come I don't run into these problems? What's going on here?
I don't know. I didn't look for him. I didn't even say anything.
Because you're a pussy, dude. That's why.
Because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the fight.
I'm afraid of the fight.
I'm afraid of the discussion.
I don't have these problems either. It's weird.
I'll give you problems.
I'll take your problems. But the funny thing is, like, I wasn't even in the Twitter thread or anything. Like, he was just talking to Mona. Like, just telling her, tell your friend. Like, she's going to have to deal with the
What's up, we need critical thinking?
Like, dude, are you
You
okay?
motherfucker.
Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, that's weird.
Right, happy May Day.
Very weird.
Just popped in, sipping a... Oh, you're sipping a Gold Four Loco?
Did he mention any of that to you? When I
Respect.
asked him, about
Respect.
what happened? He didn't mention any of that, huh? It's interesting.
Yeah, let me try it. Let me try it.
That's why I wanted you there. That's why I wanted you there, Red Sea.
Let me try it. Let me try the bait.
Yeah.
No. I'll hit with him, man.
You got called the rape case.
I'll hit with him. But,
Oh shit, Reyes is in the ring?
Yep. Prop, you're tagged as invalid user. Fuzz just responded to that.
Yeehaw! Invalid.
Not making any next week.
Mr. Peterson, do you think you can sing us a song?
Yeah?
Can you sing us a song, Mr. Peterson?
This song is about
Wrong way.
goddamn intergalactic travel. And what happens when you look deep into your own mind.
Dinner belt, noodle, and banjos.
And it's also a PSA about Not doing drugs.
Albert, that's the condition of your probation.
Fuck.
Oh, that's what I've been missing when I put my hair up, man.
Oh, he called that an antenna. He called that a Wi-Fi antenna. I'm
Yeah, an acoustic guitar.
No.
The fighter.
Homeboy's fucking.
Look at his hair. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
or whatever.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's a Tyson Fury type of personality guy.
Yeah.
What in the sweet beans? Dude, he's gonna have that thing's gonna get fucking tugged on real hard. He looks like ODB right now.
ODB.
Oh man, well, imagine it get ripped off accidentally in some crazy like fucking roll or chokehold or something.
Maybe it's for other things. You know, maybe it's for when he's being intimate. Someone can just hold on.
Well, yeah,
And he
that's
would
a
just swing
fucking.
around.
That's a saddle grip.
Holy shit.
Yeah, get a good
What if
grip.
this guy was just extremely inspired by this watching the Teletubbies?
He would have made a shape with it though.
Yeah, but isn't one of them just like a straight up and down thing?
I think they're all shapes. I think. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I guess they would make it that phallic. I hope that it fucking gets right in the opponent's eye, just pokes the fucking.
No, you're correct. Green's just a straight up thing.
Yeah, it's fucking green fucking.
Oh, I don't know if that thing has origins. Like if it's from that haircut has some sort of like background. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yo, so is the green one has the straight up and down line or whatever, and then is it the circle with is the yellow one?
You know, the guy that.
Is the green and the circle should get together and.
What do you say, Opa?
Circle's the red one. Oh god, these things.
Oh
are,
yeah.
I haven't seen this shit in a while. They look like monkey babies.
Red and
What was
green
the
gotta
flag?
get together, if you know what I mean.
Yo, what was that shit they ate? It looked like a pile of shit. What was that thing? Their snack? What was it? The Teletubbies?
I don't know.
Dude, the existence of the Teletubbies killed Jerry Falwell, so I love them.
Jesus.
Just the sheer fact that they were around.
Oh, my
took out
attention.
that fucking sick fuck. So, hey, good
My-
on those little demonic fucking creatures.
My
Good on 'em.
my attention is
I'll
perked.
shoot him if I
Oh.
ever see one,
Dude,
but
crazy.
good on 'em.
Volume.
What happens? Oh,
And didn't one like wear a purse in the 90s and everyone like lost their shit? I remember that.
You got Mexico and America.
Do you know a
Mexico
lot
and
of
US.
racism from, say, the Netherlands? Uzbekistan? Just fucking with you, Tommy.
Dude.
Lot of Serbian Reyes's out there. And,
I know a Mr. Wilson from Pakistan.
yeah.
The access of
Favored right now.
Where is that motherfucking bitch ass motherfucker? He's gotta pull up on here.
I'll pull up on Seb.
On Mr.
Okay,
Wilson,
sir.
you pull up on?
I'll consent.
Yes.
oh, finally! Oh, the main event.
How tall is he? 6'4", 6'5"?
He might be 6'5".
He looks like he's a 6'5" dude.
Played college football, I think, right?
I don't know
Pretty sure.
his background, really.
He
Yo,
won
bro,
the-
how tall are you? 4'2".
All right, man.
I can't tell from the
Oh, I thought it was the
If we miss, can you go tell us?
Just standing behind him with a payday bar, like sizing him up, like I can fuck him up.
You could. It's very possible. What did you say?
How tall are you?
Oh, talking to you.
Me?
7'6" 420 pounds of muscle.
He's asking me.
Were you 5'9", right?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm 5'8". No,
Yo, YellBRo, you know what you gotta do?
I'm like 6'3", 6'2", 6'3". Like 6'2" and a half.
This one's in my mom.
She's just a tiny baby.
Jordan, you can set it up on your stream through Discord. I think it's called overlay in the settings. And
it makes it taller.
And anytime somebody talks, the
I heard
icon,
that.
their thumbnail will like show up on the screen on your like stream.
I thought it did that already.
Does it?
I was watching something, and there was notifications popping up on my screen without me clicking to them.
You gotta put the overlay on.
Okay.
But you don't have to use it, but it does say who's queued up.
All I heard from you was there's an overlay like, to make them taller. Fuck you, Opeth.
No, to see who's talking or whatever. Yeah, you don't have your overlay on. I just checked. So say when I'm talking, my icon, like my thumb or my profile picture would show up, and then when you're talking, it would show up.
Okay.
Oh god, I hate this dude.
I thought like a ring lights up around like profile pictures or something. Show that you're talking.
They kind of just pop up on the screen.
Look, he's saying it will display on your YouTube video.
We should trade him.
Yeah, on the YouTube.
Oh, okay.
For the people watching.
We should trade him.
Okay, I'm having a hard time identifying that flag. What is it?
Croatia? No, Czech Republic.
Okay, check.
Microphone check.
Who was asking what the Teletubbies eat? Tubby custard.
Oh.
Tubby custard. Shut the
That's
fuck up. That's
fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm so sorry. I just felt out of nowhere. Who was asking about the Teletubbies? They eat
I said, what was that shit they're eating?
wood chips and stuff.
I was like, what do they eat? And I said, it looks like shit. And he's like, tubby. He's like, who asked what they eat? I'm like, I was about to say me, and he's like, tubby custard. I'm like, that's fucking nasty. That's nasty.
I had to do my research this time.
Spotted
That's
dick
fucking
and
gross.
Teletubby custard.
Tubby custard. Dude, that's like some sick sexual referencing shit.
Spotted dick and
I'm sure I could
tubby
buy
custard.
you some if I try hard.
No, you're good. No, I'm good. Nope. You want some of my tubby custard as you loom over that poor individual that just has no chance to overpower you? Just, ugh.
I'll give you some of my tubby custard.
No thanks.
Okay, got weird.
I hear Mr. Peterson wants tubby custard.
Did he clean his room first?
No, it is the brain food, really. The superfood of brain food.
He's good at riffing that shit. He's good at riffing, man. I might say, just hit record and just start talking. Like, I might do some shit like that, bro.
Ooh, good body kick.
That shit looks like a bike handlebar.
Jesus Christ. He could have got knocked the fuck out right there. What's his name? I want to call him Prozac.
Prochaska.
Tongue foul.
Did you hear a bell?
Huh?
Did you hear a bell?
I heard him running back and forth.
I mean, it looks cool, and the punches and strikes come from weird angles.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If Reza ain't careful, this dude will knock him out. Like,
He's very unorthodox in the angles he's coming from, and as far as his feints.
Doesn't the Czech guy have like a larger reach?
Whoa!
He heard him.
He pointed to him too.
Some advantage that you're lacking in.
Don't fuck with crazy people, bro.
Oh! Shit.
Don't fuck with crazy people. They're fucking crazy.
Oh, you better be skilled to survive that shit. Like, when someone becomes polished at their crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Like a Maidana.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, home crazy is
Oh, yeah.
He can get out of here right now, but he's taking too long. Or too much time going by.
Mixing in the takedowns in this fight. Obviously for Reyes, successfully done.
That's who we face.
As I said, Prohaska mentioned that as well. Said I'm not against taking him down. Been working a lot of wrestling defense. Let's see how
He can slip through right now.
Pause. Let's see how he is.
Pause. Just slip right the full mount if he wants to right now. Just shave that knee right through there. Boop. Oh. That's the problem. He didn't fucking control him while he was doing it.
Where's the jabs? Jabs.
He pushed his hips up. Yeah, he never really was able to plan them.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, that might be it. This could be it.
Holy shit. But he's got crazy punches. Just no guard whatsoever.
Jeez, he's hurt.
Oh, no,
he's hurt. He's slow.
I mean,
oh
he's
fuck.
quick to guard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking from.
Ooh, that uppercut landed. Damn.
Oh shit. He might fucking knock him out.
Yeah, he just pounded through the
body.
Oh, in the guts. Nice.
Oh,
he's fucking crazy.
He's trying to aim for it, yeah.
Don't fuck with crazy, bro.
Circle out. Oh my god.
Crazy doesn't give a shit about angles and shit like that.
Body kick.
They're just gonna throw crazy.
Nothing on that. Oh,
they don't care.
I mean, hey, dude, he's
everything.
Body shot.
Lift to the body. Left up top.
He's quick as shit.
Dominic got real slow. Like,
yes, he did.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Oh
no. He'll eat a punch just to hit you, man. That's what crazy does. See, he's eating punches. He doesn't give a shit about eating punches, bro. He wants to just hit you.
I want strategic to win over fucking quick.
Nothing on that. Nothing on that.
Hit him 4 straight times.
Yeah.
Nothing.
He knew he was going to be in a fight tonight.
Good luck.
This ain't gonna help.
Dude, this guy's ruthless. Fuck.
Did you say he was Czech or Croatian?
Jesus.
Oh, he thought there's a cut.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think Croatia has like checkered shit on their flag.
Did his hair go up?
Like nodding.
Did his hair go up? What happened?
Is there like a pineapple in the middle of that flag?
He's getting excited. He's like, really?
He's just overwhelmed.
As he starts landing more, his hair
stands
stands straight up.
Dom's like, how come nothing's working? That's what Dom's.
I mean, he got hurt.
Right now.
Oh! 2, 1, boom! Combo at the end. No,
that's his round.
He's fucking nuts. And I can tell. He's like, fuck it. He's like, fuck it.
Might have broke his nose.
Raz is like, I thought this was pro fighting. Like, what is this? What am I looking at? Yeah, his nose is fucked.
Yeah,
Ray is almost ended it right there at the fucking.
I saw like blood all over his like chest. I'm like, it's either a cut,
He just blows that
like
fucking.
your brow's dripping down, or that's your nose.
He should not blow his nose. He should not do that.
Oh, you look like Cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cerrone.
I mean, he doesn't have a mouse already, so it's like. Oh.
Damn.
Those uppercuts.
And he just
Shit.
runs.
Shit, what a crazy punch, man. Like a Superman punch almost. Oh, man, he's got such a, like, a reach that his punch is almost like a guard.
That little short elbow Ray just threw right there. It's like, that should KO people. But you're dealing with a crazy person.
That's what you said, how it's thrown.
This is a Tony Ferguson type
Whoa,
guy.
dude, that was some dodging right there, dude.
Yeah, he's fucking, he's quick.
sure
it's not his first broken nose. Well, we know it's not his first. I need to see more before I call him Ferguson. He's like
jab.
crazy.
Step in jab. You might just
His
go for
fucking jabs are crazy.
You might go for
lunges in.
peppering
Reyes
to the
can still
nose
win.
and shit.
He can still win this.
Oh yeah. You can still knock him out, 100%. But you got to be able, you got to be able to deal with chaos coming at you.
But he is getting winded, you know, you can see him like slacking a little bit.
Oh, he got hurt in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both did.
Oh yeah, both of them got wrecked real hard, and both of them could take a fucking hit like a motherfucker.
Dana White was asked yesterday. Of course, Glover Teixeira is next for Jan Blachowicz coming up later this year. He was asked, does this person get the
This guy is like Johnny Walker.
He's cutting off the ring.
Yeah.
I mean octagon.
Oh, look at that angle he threw at, bro. He's a crazy person.
Oh, that nose is bleeding hard.
He leaned back and threw a left uppercut.
Whoa, bro.
He's doing the Broner shit, where you look one way and throw a fucking punch the other.
Yeah.
And Roy Jones.
Oh! Shit. This might be it.
Damn.
Look at his head movement, bro. He's crazy.
Dude, his hair is standing straighter up as it goes on.
I'm telling you, he looks down. He looks down to get him to move forward at him, and he'll throw something over the top.
That's sneaky. Oh my
That works.
Oh! Oh shit. He could have easily got knocked out. That's like a crazy reckless. Oh shit.
Oh.
Can't get away now.
Dom, it might be over for
Oh
Dom.
my god.
It might be over this round.
Schooling this guy.
Oh, body.
It's not school. He's just. It might be over this round, man.
Yeah.
He's just stalking him, and that nose is getting.
Oh, and Reyes doesn't have anything to make him back up and respect him. You just keep. Oh my god.
See that step in left elbow didn't do anything? Like, it's weird.
He's fucking missing the mark, but it's fucking.
There you go. There you go. He's hurt. Here's your chance.
Damn.
Guillotine.
Guillotine. It's over. It's over, buddy.
Got the head in. Wait. No, you don't want the head in.
Lift up and slam him.
Oh, look at Reyes' eye. You see that shit?
He's got to wrap his legs and use them as leverage, bro. He needs to be pushing down on the other dude's hips and
He doesn't have enough.
creating leverage. He's not doing
He's gonna
that.
pop his head out.
He's going to pop his head.
I don't think you can make it back.
Oh, his body with the chokehold.
He doesn't have the leverage to do this. He didn't use his legs at all. He said his legs were like limp almost.
He's supposed to be here.
Man, that's what Joe
Power
Rogan
bomb.
needs whenever he's doing that.
He
Oh
would.
my god,
Hey,
look at
he
me.
would.
I know.
Wild.
Yeah, I just climbed. Yeah, there we go.
If I'm boner hair, I separate right now.
Oh, you got to throw this up a good second, yeah. I don't know if you got him down.
No, boner hair.
Boner
Pretty
hair.
good.
I separate right
See,
now.
it's like this. It's like this.
Drop the elbow on his face. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
It's like this. It's like his wife gets naked for him. He's like this.
There you go.
Fight.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
He's dead.
I separate and get out of there. Get out of there.
Tickling him in the face, taunting him.
It tickles him in the face, taunts him.
Oh, we try to take full.
Yo, that was such a big close. Oh, God. Oh,
Nah,
God. Come on.
the longer the fight goes on, the more his hair stops moving. Oh, this might be it.
It's a fucking animal.
You gotta counter.
Look at those fucking feints. They're so drastic. The feints are so drastic. Oh my god. Oh no! You gotta know how to deal with crazy, man. If you don't know how to deal with chaos, you're fucked.
Oh my fucking god.
If you don't know how to deal with chaos,
Yeah.
this is what happens.
Damn.
If you don't know how to deal with it, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Because it'll just overwhelm you.
Well, that's why the guys at elite level will be able to handle that.
Yeah.
It's a crazy beat out strategy. I hate that.
Like John Jones would have just poop, 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 pick them into pieces and then moved
Jones
on.
would have killed him.
Dude, that was,
I think Cormier would have.
that also just destroyed him.
Listen, leaving the hand down is a very common
Oh,
technique.
fuck.
off of his head.
Jesus.
Yo, he was going
When
for
you're
fucking
fighting
punches
crazy,
too, as the-
there
he's
is
going
no
around.
orthodoxy.
Oh,
There is
dude.
no tradition. Like,
No.
you have to be aware that anything, something's gonna be thrown at you if you're in range. If you don't judge range and you're dealing with crazy, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna throw anything they can at you.
Anything. That's the Ferguson thing.
That was not planned. That's not a part of game tape.
That's just feel.
That's not them training in the fucking sparring and shit.
No.
That was just, oh, it's open? Okay, I'll throw it.
Yeah.
That's Ferguson.
That's why John Jones is so fucking, because he can go
out?
crazy.
He's fucking out of the ring.
He can do that shit.
Alright,
But he's fucking pooped his pants.
You
He's
can turn
out.
that off if you want.
Fucking evacuated his fucking drawers. Yo.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, dude, that fucking got me hyped on UFC, dude. Holy shit. Yo, that guy would be crazy in a street fight, I feel like.
That was a street fight.
Fucking hell, dude. Yo. Yeah, I bet you when he had him in the chokehold, he's like, please, god damn it, let this work.
Oh, and you know, Yuri was down there going, harder, daddy, harder, daddy.
Yeah, I was bringing his
As it was happening, his hair is slowly rising.
I become fun.
You could take a lead pipe and try to smack that shit. It just doesn't have any resistance to it.
Man, he did the shrunken head technique and just fucking shrunk his head a little bit more.
I am at full power.
Magic.
You know how he sleeps? He has like a hook in his home, and that's it. Like a meat locker hook, and he just fucking hooks that shit. He just hangs like that.
Wow.
He just dangles.
His whole day.
He just,
well, he went from John Jones to
haircut's
2
from
straight
Big
knockouts.
Boxer. It was
So.
tongue pose haircut.
Woo! Holy fuck, dude, that made me.
How come they don't get these guys most of monster ranking?
I want to see him kick that guy's ass that beat up Ali's husband.
That was the what elbow knockout in UFC history?
You leave Usman alone.
oh, I don't know what he said, Steve. I don't know.
I missed that. Yeah. That was a fucking fantastic. I was a great fight. That was, and I thought that I did too. I thought the last fight was gonna be better.
Yeah, look. See? Chiesa, El Kukui.
Was that the final fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it was well matched.
That was well worth it. Holy tits, man.
You can turn this off if you want.
I can?
Yeah.
Is it over? Sorry, just keep back.
Did you see that, Seth?
Men
No.
only.
Holy
Thank God
tits,
it got
man. Rewind this shit, Jordan.
Nah.
She's gonna learn to
he's
love
not
fighting.
Is Franco still here? I was looking at the YouTube. He said he gave me a warning. A warning for what?
What, today?
Your potty mouth.
No, he said before when you
No,
guys were talking.
he said it was a warning.
You wanna watch it?
Yeah, I know, but like a warning for what? Are you disciplining me? What the fuck are you to discipline me? What the fuck does that mean? No, I'm being dead ass. What do you mean a warning? I'm not.
You're gonna
I'm
get.
not his child.
You're gonna get another warning if you're not careful. I'm just kidding.
Do you want detention for 20 days or 30 days? Going.
I'm just curious as to like, what do you mean by giving me a warning? Do I work for you? Like, what the fuck is this? Am I employed?
I want
I
employed.
thought I was getting unemployment checks.
I want you to cash your checks on me.
Damn. Yeah, dude, this was fucking rocking.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. I think the fighters at the elite fighters at 205 would have
That was a nice kid.
KO'd him.
He didn't use his legs, man. His legs are like limp noodles.
Yeah.
Look how limp his legs are, essentially. He's like,
Usually that triangle you do with the legs.
He's not you.
What he's doing with the arms, he's trying to do his arms. I don't think the arms are strong enough to hold the arms.
He's not using them.
Fat chance.
He's not creating leverage.
Oh, did you rewind it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He rewinded it.
Yo, there he goes. Fucking shrunken head technique.
Shrunken head. You need a lot of strength to pull that off.
Oh yeah. What?
He always gets full guard here, like fucking.
Back of the head, back of the head, side of the head.
Like who would give this ponytail guy a run for his money? You think? Like,
John Jones, Cormier. I think Yoel Romero would end this dude since he's at 205.
Dude, Cold Hands Cormier does not have shit against old fucking the shrunken head.
He would kill him.
What's the shrunken head's name? What's his last name?
Prozac.
Prozac?
I think it's like Puchak or something.
That was a poor. It was a poor joke.
Bite the ear off.
I just I'm no expert, but I look at those guys as they're too skilled to be overwhelmed by someone who's extremely unorthodox.
Hey, you should have stopped the fight right here. He didn't need to get that. He could have just stopped the fight. This is the best piece. Yeah, come on. That's it.
Herb Dean's like,
TKO right there.
he's like,
yeah, he's dead.
Oh, if we had money, dude.
I know.
He's a regular guest on the cartoon Tales from the
So
Crypt
combat
Keeper.
sports with surrogates. That'd be weird. I'll have to replay. Go again.
He's gonna have his opponent's blood on that flag.
You see how
My
his
hair has a boner.
No, do you see how his hair went down? The fight's over. The hair went down. It's like
It bowed to him. Bowed, said goodnight.
I expect better from Cruz than this shit, honestly.
Angle.
Reyes.
Yeah,
I mean, my bad. Reyes, not Cruz.
Anybody
Dominic
takes
Reyes.
that shot, they
Did
have
you
a
see
good
that?
chance of the same thing happening.
Oh yeah.
That would not have happened to Anthony Reyes.
No fuck.
Yeah.
Anthony would just call him a conservative.
You gotta know it. You gotta know what you're dealing with when you're in a fight like that.
Man, fucking Pastor would not let him fucking nobody get to fucking Anthony. He'd be like, "Hey, Anthony!"
Someone just talk him out of it.
Well, Pasta would just use the fan punch and it would be all be over. The fan punch.
Just hand him a joint.
Fam, ma'am. Alright, it's time for baseball.
You guys ever hear of the music compilation Freedom Rock? Because those commercials are fucking something else.
I have not.
I have seen about 7 seconds of that commercial 4 billion times growing up.
Yeah, I bet.
What do you mean by warning? I don't understand. He said he gave me a warning for the moderator status. Like, I didn't beg for a moderator status, number one. I never asked for it. And what do you mean by, what does that mean by warning? What is that supposed to mean? I don't
Franco's
get
drunk
it.
on power steps.
But drunk on power saying what? Because, expressing myself? I'm not allowed to express myself?
No Charles for a long time.
Well, you are a girl.
I'm just asking questions. He said the DMs are still there.
it
I
must
gave
have-
you a warning about the moderator status. The moderator status that I didn't ask you for. I don't ask anyone for that. If you give it to me, sure.
Just jump in the Discord, Franco.
Like, whatever.
About mod status
I'll give
or
you mod
about you? Well, I don't even know what happened, so I don't know if you were insulting or not. But or just a warning about you being insulted. Like, was he specific?
He said it was. I gave you a warning about your moderator status.
Okay.
But I just don't understand. Like, what do you mean by warning? Like, are you like? To me, that's like, are you my teacher?
You're on
Do I
restrictions.
work for you? Do I work for you? Like, I don't get it. Like, is this my employer?
Right now it's just restriction. You'll be fully on punishment next time.
But like, who? I don't understand. Like, what dynamic is this? Why does he think that I need to be punished or can be punished?
Well, I don't know how
Yeah.
Franco rolls, but in the Slow News Day Discord, when the moderator fucks up, they have to buy everybody dinner that has a wrench. If I'm kidding, I
Yeah.
don't give a shit what you guys.
I don't.
You guys fucking, wreck
I just
shop on
don't
our
really-
behalf.
yeah.
I love.
I just don't. I don't do well with the like. Oh, I gave you a warning. Like I didn't do well
I
with
have no
that.
idea what that
I'm
means.
5. You think I'm gonna do well with that? And I'm only 30.
Disposition.
That doesn't work with me. It just, it's like talk to
I
me
mean,
like
I
a
don't
fucking
I don't know who
adult.
this is either.
Like
Well, go talk to him.
I am. I'm literally having a conversation. I'm trying to. He can come in the call and talk to me.
Jump in the Discord, Franco.
Because I'm just talking shit. I don't even know.
Yeah, no, so am I. I just saw that he said I gave you a warning, so I just wanted clarification. I didn't remember. And he said it was about the moderator status, and I'm still confused about like why I need to be warned. Like if you don't want me to be your moderator, like take that off and
If
tell
a
me.
warning doesn't mean anything, then why do you even care? Like, who cares? I mean, it's just a warning, so what?
Shit.
I think what Franco's saying.
Okay, Ed. First of all, Ed, I was asked questions about this. I didn't bring all this like drama.
No,
and
you're
Matt Hunter's
right, yeah, but
out of nowhere, I was asked
Yeah.
questions directly, so I am
the whole
answering
thing is bullshit.
directly.
Yeah.
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 Bringing it up out of nowhere, like.
No, he's not
just
putting it
'cause,
in your file or anything.
You do
You know
that.
what I mean?
I don't do that. I don't bring my personal shit for no reason. You do that. I don't do that. I'm just saying.
I think I feel like I can relate to what Frank was doing there, but I don't approve of it. But I think he's just trying to look out for Charles, who he knows for a long time. I think that's all it is. I don't think he really meant to like say you work for me or something like that.
No, I know he didn't say that. I was just asking. I was entertaining.
Yeah, but I get where he's
ideas.
coming from. I mean, he went too far. I agree, but I don't think it's really like a huge overstep. It's not like he's like.
Well,
you should
but
be grateful
Charles
that
wanted to bring that up. So that's a conversation that Franco and I had privately, right? But Charles brought that up in an open forum where he said, if Franco showed me the messages he sent you, blah, 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 which I thought was weird. It's like, oh, okay. So, like, this is being shared. He's like, yeah, he told Anthony and blah, blah, blah. Like, he
I don't think it'd be
Okay.
put everything in the Discord.
I just read it, nothing.
So this is something deeper that you didn't realize was
that
happening,
I don't know about. That I'm not, being told about.
and that's
that
why
we
you're
didn't talk
upset.
about. Yeah, it's not so much that I'm upset. It's just more like that's
Be
why
real.
I don't really.
Be real
yeah,
about
it's
it.
Just,
Be real about
yeah,
it.
I'm just being. I'm not. It's not that I'm upset. It's just more disappointed because I didn't think that Franco was like that. And I'm not trying to smear Franco, but that's just my experience with him, and specifically Charles. And it's very disappointing. So it's not so much. It's not coming from like a place of like, oh, I'm so hurt. I'm so fragile. My heart. It's not that. It's more just like I'm disappointed because I didn't think that that like kind of pettiness was what you engaged in to disappoint.
Well, it's
You
just
can
one
leave that
act
shit
on
out.
one day, right? Sometimes he's like that, sometimes he's less like that. So, like just one
That doesn't mean
interaction, one
anything.
time.
That doesn't mean anything, Ed. Sometimes he's like that, sometimes he's not like that. What does that mean? It means nothing.
That's okay.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, I'm just saying.
No, that's fair. So I think you should get him directly.
Jordan
Like, yo,
mode.
what's up? I'm kind of whack. You know what I mean? Like, can you
It's
apologize?
like fights, video games.
I don't need to tell anyone to
Multitask.
apologize for anything.
Turn it on.
I'm being asked questions and I'm answering them thoroughly. So I'm not misrepresented in the future.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We bring some order in.
Mr. Peterson, can you turn up your mic?
Dr. Peterson.
Boy, I'm talking.
Dr. Peterson?
Why does it seem like some simple shit that I could figure out in seconds, but we're still... What's going on here?
Well,
I don't get it.
We need to get a little bit of order around here and move past chaos.
Mr. Peterson, do you stand in the corner while someone fucks your wife?
Jesus Christ.
You leave my wife out of this, and I'll leave this out of your wife, all right?
Oh, fuck yourself.
Where'd you steal that from, bro? You stole that from somewhere.
He's like holding a piece of salami. I'll leave this on your wife. Jesus Christ.
Not a salami.
But yeah, I think Franco should join the call, and then you guys can talk it out.
Yeah, he can join I'm not open to talking to Franco or whatever. It's just more like I just respected him. Because if I'm offending your guest, to me it's like, oh, okay, I'll just back off your chat. That's fine. Simple fix. I've said that so many times on the show. It's not a secret. Like, it's not, or just to anyone, it's not a secret. It's like, oh yeah, I just stay away from his chat, whatever. I don't want to offend his guests. I'm being respectful.
I don't understand why you guys constantly fall into these things. I don't get it. I'm truly lost, actually.
As am I. I'm being perfectly
What's
honest.
with all the rifting and shit like that? No, what's going on
He can come
here?
in and talk to me about it if he wants.
Some sort of like fucking secret that I'm not like privy to?
Did you say grifting?
No. Rifting. It's like some sort of fucking thing, like some special thing that people go through that I'm just unaware of.
I don't know.
That's just how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Well, you can say.
Neither do I. I've said everything that I have to say. So.
Base hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Franco!
I was just responding because I saw that.
Come watch Wash with us in the car.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
I'm curious to be resolved. He said when I'm calm, I sound like Alvin, and when I'm pissed, I sound like Theodore. Fuck you, Matt Hunter.
That's fucking good, man. That's a good one.
You know there's that husband like Mad Hunter said.
Motherfucker. How
You
dare
can
that?
ship it
How dare you make me laugh when I'm trying to be upset?
Now, that's gone.
Yeah, normally that's
Yeah,
like my job.
I know, right? Damn it. Fucking Hunter.
Like he can't decide. Mad Hunter can't decide what people are. Like he always changes his insults all the time. At first I was a black lesbian, and now I have a black husband.
Happen?
Oh, he's waiting
Oh,
for
Franco's
being a
ready.
black lesbian?
We gotta give Franco fucking mod status, man.
Oh, he's in
And
here.
then we'll threaten to take it away if he's not careful.
Take it away if he's not careful.
He changes his name back to Peterson. Alright, Franco, say your piece.
I'm sorry if I stressed you out pissing off fucking Jess in the game.
That's gone. That's gone.
Say your piece, Franco.
That's a bomb. Oh, dude.
If you can talk.
He might be figuring out his microphone.
Okay.
Microphone check.
But try not to interrupt and let these guys hash it out.
Franco
right now, like thinking about mom spaghetti right
fucker
here.
with the elbow in that profile pic
He hits
too.
the hardest
You need
line
to like
Yeah, dude.
straighten that bad boy out a little bit.
Mom
Spit on
spaghetti,
it.
Franco.
There's few people in this world that can pull off a man bun.
I can do it.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, look,
Kinda like
it's
a little
not
thing,
me
you know,
saying it
like,
makes people feel some sort of way. Alright? That's not me.
People always
I
say
don't
I
say
have a
that.
bun. And I'm like, I don't have a bun.
I wasn't talking about you.
Thank God, Glory. I was like, don't you be cryptically talking about me, Glory.
No, the hermit look is fine.
Does Peterson have a man bun?
Always.
Jordan? Peterson?
You know, a man bun is not a way to be a man.
Goodbye.
You pull yourself up by your bootstraps
Hello? You hear me?
and get a little order in your life.
I hear
Can you hear me?
Franco.
Hello?
Oh, I
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
You're good.
Alright, what's the deal? And hello, everybody. By the way.
Hi,
Good to
Franco.
see you guys. I just took melatonin because I'm about to go to sleep, but you know, I figured this opportunity won't present itself again, so I'm here. What's up?
I want to mellow
Hey,
his
you
tone.
got any
I like that.
belts on and you can score me, man?
Alright, give me. I want to hear Franco. I want to hear Franco here. Go ahead, Franco.
What's the deal here? Red C's upset about something that I said, a warning I gave her.
Yeah.
Red C's upset about a warning I gave her. That's what you gathered from all that?
Yeah, I mean, I was concentrating on other family issues that was going on. I was texting as I was listening.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's the only thing that you were doing. I was just saying
So-
that that's all you gathered from everything I said.
Not lasting 3.
Yeah, pretty much. But so,
Okay.
you're also about trial. So here's what I said to you, and I'm reading directly off of the DMs that I sent. I said, hello, Red C. I know there might be some things people say that trigger us, but please refrain from calling people names. I don't want to take away your moderating status, but I will have to do it if it happens again.
I hope you understand that I want to keep the peace in my live streams, especially with guests who have shown respect to me and my audience. Thank you, Franco. That's what I sent to you. And that was because you called Charles a bigot.
Okay. So what? Like I didn't.
Call it what you want. Call it a warning. I see it as a warning. Call it whatever you want. I know I understand that you don't care about the moderating status, so it doesn't matter. All right. So then there's no problem then.
So then why?
Yeah, you
the fact
do.
that you needed to feel, you felt the need to share that with Charles Cowboy. You felt the need to share like those messages with him, whatever, and then he's like, no, I'm not gonna say he was attacking me, but he was kind of coming at me about.
Screenshots.
Well, he said that you did. And I sent messages on the general. He gave like very long explanations of. He said that like I said, what did he say?
I told him what happened, but I didn't share him
He said
screenshots.
you tried to backtrack and say a comment, blah blah, bigoted. The same someone. He said when Franco called you out on it on a live show to respect his guest because you had also been rude to Anthony Reyes. I found out later on that night he messaged you and told you on Discord that if you couldn't be respectful to his guest and not name call, then he would remove your moderator status. I saw the conversation. I wasn't going to air. Let me finish. He said, I saw the conversation. I wasn't going to air your business out to that extent, but since you want to continue to pretend that you have no idea what I'm talking about, blah, 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 and so on. And then he said, maybe ask Franco about it, since he's the one who told me to. He's the reason why I found out about it in the first place. Something concerning Anthony that I have no idea about till this day, because no one told me about it.
That's Anthony's business, but he told me
But he
about
felt
that. Yeah, then I called Charles out on that, and he said that he shouldn't have mentioned it. But I don't know what conversation he's talking about. Maybe it's at the dance. But
he said he got it.
I kept him up to date. He had a conversation with me about what happened. I was like, yeah, I talked to the person who affected you, and the thing about me calling it out, I called it out during the live stream. I said, guys, please respect the guests. I love all you guys. I don't want anybody to be insulting each other.
He told me that you told him that I had done it well, and that Anthony same thing.
That's something else. And if Anthony doesn't want this aired out, then there's an issue that happened between you and Anthony that he felt uncomfortable with, and that's not for me to talk about.
But it's not. But it's about me. But it's all being talked about. Don't you?
Hey, he trusts me. He trusts me enough to talk to me about it.
But then clearly you told Charles because Charles told me about it in a message. I don't know if Anthony told Charles. I don't know why I was included in it because I don't even know what the thing is. Like I don't know what the exact thing is at all. I have no idea.
I don't know. But is it affecting you right now to this day? Is it affecting you?
Okay, but I'm being asked. First of all, Jordan asked me this question about this situation right now. I did not bring it up. I don't talk about these things because it's so minuscule and so small to like just everything else that's going on.
Stop it, Retsy. Retsy, stop it.
So,
stop it. It's all fucking important, bro.
Life. Like, if I'm asked about it, I'm going to answer honestly.
But it's all important, though, right? You agree on that?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It is important.
So don't just...
I think so.
In my opinion, you shouldn't dismiss anything then, right?
I didn't dismiss it. I'm answering it.
Okay, fair enough.
The bottom line, the thing is here, I was caught in the middle of all this because it happened during my live stream, and I don't want my guests to be felt uncomfortable, unless they deserve it. But there's certain ways you can go about it, like with Jackson Hinkle.
Because you felt uncomfortable, I need to be reprimanded in your eye or whatever about a specific.
I didn't put this out for everybody to see. I sent you a private message.
Okay, but you clearly told Charles about it. He said he saw the messages, and then he put it out on the YouTube thing, and then he put it out on the Twitter
then
thing.
He's in the wrong for that.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay.
Yo, guys, I just wanted to say, upon my extensive research of Jordan Peterson, I realized that this motherfucker has the same motherfucking birthday as me, June 12th.
That is what I'm talking about, baby.
Let the tension sit, Prop. Let the tension be there. It's okay.
And get this. Okay. He's a Gemini. Get this, Franco. Jordan Peterson is a Gemini.
Tension is okay, Prop. Tension is
I don't
okay.
know
Let
enough
it
about
rock.
Jordan Peterson, other than he gets clowned on a lot by Sam Cedar, and he
Goddamn
used to get
Canadian.
clowned on a lot by Michael Brooks.
Franco,
I clown on him too pretty hard.
all you need to know is his daughter is a meat queen. That's all you need to know.
My daughter is a beautiful, graceful queen that eats steak after steak, pork chop after pork chop, chicken breast after chicken breast.
Yeah, I want some of that. I want some.
Who's
Sounds
doing the
delicious.
Jordan Peterson voice?
Proper yeah.
That's more like Kermit to me.
He sounds like.
But yeah, are things cleared out though? Like,
doesn't
are
sound
there
like
any
Yeah,
more
I mean,
questions?
there's really, it's not that I really had any questions. Clearly you don't, like, you've never contacted me about it privately after that, so obviously, like, you're fine with it. I've never contacted you privately outside of that, because I just take it as it is. You are who you are. Like, that's fine.
But yet, I still smell tension though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't like you, but that's
doesn't
fine.
like it yet, it's fine.
Yeah, obviously.
Thank you for saying that out loud
I
at
mean,
least.
yeah.
I smelt
Yeah.
it. I smelt it there. Now, why didn't you like him? Because of that particular
I think
thing?
you're petty. I think you're petty. And you, like, I don't think that you were actually interested in, like,
Sorry
I don't
about
know,
your
whatever
melatonin,
that
Franco,
happened. I
but you
think
gotta
that
stick
maybe
around for
Anthony
this.
said something to you. Let me just finish my. I think maybe Anthony said something to you. He was upset about something, even though I was never informed about it. And then I guess that thing happened with Charles, and that was just like like, you know, if you don't stop, you know, like, I'm gonna have to take. It's a way that you try to make someone feel uncomfortable or something, where it's like, oh, like, maybe I should watch what I say, but that doesn't work on me. Like, I am who I am. It's not okay. Maybe if I hurt Charles' feelings by calling him a bigot, sure, I apologize for that, but I'm not going to apologize for why I did it because of what I heard him say and what made me say that. So instead of you asking me why I called him a bigot, hey, let's talk about it, whatever, you jump to, hey, don't make my guest feel
Oh, I know why you did.
So,
It's a poor assessment, though.
There's no need for you to explain it.
Sorry,
It's
that's a
just-
poor
it's just the
assessment.
strategy that you chose to react to it.
That's a poor assessment,
That
Sebs. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a poor assessment. That's poor to do. If you ask me.
What?
To
What's poor to do?
To leap to the word bigot that early is kind of it's an incomplete move, if you ask me.
okay, fair enough.
But you know.
And I said, if that hurt his feelings in that way, yes, absolutely. Yeah, like, I do empathize with that. But that's not how it went. It was like, hey, you disrespected my guest, blah, blah, blah. Like, here's this is my I'm going to reprimand you or whatever. And I'm an adult. Like, if Charles
His response looks stupid as fuck too, by the way. Yeah, Charles's response to you looks.
No one's debating that.
Looks stupid as fuck.
And then I talked to him about it.
But the thing is, after you and I talked and all that was over, I never talked to anyone about what the conversation you and I had. I didn't really. It was nothing. I didn't even bring it up to anyone. It wasn't anything. It wasn't even in my radar. I left your Discord. It was like, okay, if I'm making people feel uncomfortable or your guest or whatever, I don't want to, like, make anyone uncomfortable. Like to be completely honest, like, that's not where my heart is. I'm not there to, like, troll and just, like, make people feel like they don't want to come back to your show or whatever because they didn't like my comments. Like, that's not what I'm there for. So I disengaged, and I told you that. That's what I would do. So I let it go. But then Charles brought all that back up. I didn't ask him for any of this. He brought all that stuff back up to me.
That's for you guys to work out.
Okay,
That's for you guys
but
to
I'm
work
saying,
out.
but then that's how that was brought in. Like, that's how all these things were told to me. I didn't go searching out for it. It was brought to me. And then he came on, I guess, Jordan's show because he heard me say something about him in passing when I was asked about him. I do not bring him up on my own. But if I'm asked about him, yeah, I'm going to answer honestly.
Well, he talked to me, and I said it's okay to bring. I thought it would it's some sort of attempt to clear the air because I smell two well-meaning people here.
I don't know that Charles is a well-meaning person. I don't know that. I really don't know him well enough, and, like, just seeing some of the stuff that he said about,
that's fair enough.
You know, if you fuck with me, I'm gonna expose your shit. Yeah, that to me, that's like, whoa, like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Well,
There's
some
other people that think he means well, though.
A lot of people are.
Other people here.
Yeah, there's people that are skirmish about certain things, right? Right. I told you that he's a white dude from the South with a heavy Southern accent, and when he hears the word bigoted, he's like, "Oh shit!" People are gonna turn that and start talking about me being a racist. right? You see that, right? You empathize with that?
And he has a family trauma about that word, which he explained on my show.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. And if he had said that,
Look
then
at
it
that.
would have been like, okay, yeah, dude, I'm sorry I called you that, but let me tell you why I called you that, and the things that you said that made me call you that.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
But no one ever gave me that chance. Everybody was just like, oh, well, she called him that, she called him that. Look what she did, look what she did.
Who was saying what she did?
Not everybody, but
that was Charles.
I'm being hyperbolic. I'm clearly being hyperbolic, but I'm just saying that that's what the reaction was like. Cut her down, like, just don't, you need to, like, relax. Don't make the guests feel uncomfortable. It was never, well, why? Why would you say that? Because I'm not some dumbass who just says random fucking things. I normally have a reason for why I say the things that I do. I'm not saying that they're always right, but I have a reason. So at least give me the benefit of the doubt on that. And just don't dismiss it as me just being insulting for no reason, uncritically.
I never said you did it for no reason. And by the way, this decision took me a lot.
But you didn't ask me why.
I already knew why. Because I agreed with you
How
that
can you know why if you
was
didn't
the
ask me
strategy
why?
that you
How
chose.
can you know why if you didn't ask me why?
Because I was there in the live stream moderating the whole thing, and I heard what he
But
said.
did I give my full reason? Like, did I give you my full reason, like one-on-one? No, because you never asked.
you gotta give her that, Franco. You gotta give her that, right? To explain herself, what she meant by her words and all that shit. You gotta give her that, correct?
Perhaps, yeah, but also think about the time in which the message was sent. It was late after the live stream. It was like midnight or whatever. I had talked to multiple people about it already, and I was like, okay, I guess this is the decision I have to make. If I could have approached it differently, then I could have done it differently. The learning experience.
Fair enough.
I don't know the guy, and I don't know the situation exactly, but if a person was being a bigot or being bigoted, would you not be okay with someone calling them out on your show?
That's a different question.
He wasn't though. And Marcus.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead, Franco.
Close was there.
Go ahead, Franco.
Marcus is there. People who are listening to the show who commented on it later told me also they didn't take it as bigoted.
But am I fuzzed? Am I Marcus?
No, but
so then why would
I'm saying like the majority of people didn't take it that way. The majority of the people that responded that way. That were there, that were listening.
Franco.
But I'm my own person.
Hold on. Give me
other people's opinions.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, because I talked to Charles, right? I did my live stream and I talked to him, and after he said like certain ideas that he believed in, I'm like, do you see why someone could take that and look at that and say like, oh, this guy's racist or bigoted or whatever the fuck? That's patently obvious to me, based on like where you could take the ideas he said out loud. You can easily turn them into that. That's why, I wish Red Sea was there, but at the same time, like I was kind of trying to speak for her, but not really, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you can see how someone could take what you just said right now and then turn it into that, or look at it that way. You can see that. You can see it there. He's speaking about, some people are going to be this, some people are going to be that. Like, that sounds like almost like Jared Taylor style. You are going to be who you're going to be based on your genetics type of thing. And that's why people can look at that from the outside and be like, oh, I can see how this would be bigoted if you're sensitive to it. If you have sensitive ears to hear that, which is not a bad thing, if you have sensitive ears to hear that, you can see how that's the case, and with certain words being said. So that's why, it seems like he responded positively to that. Now, once again, I've explained it to Charles like I explained it to everyone else. I'm like, oh, I look at Red Sea, I'm like, oh, that's a firecracker. She's ready to beat the shit out of you as soon as you say something off. I'm just being honest, Red Sea. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know how I am.
So, yeah, when someone who's like a firecracker like that and hears that shit, she's gonna fucking smoke you for that. And I get it. The problem is there's a barrier in language that that Charles doesn't understand why someone would say that about what he said. And maybe Red Sea didn't notice how sensitive Charles would be to that type of, to the word bigot. And I think it's a simple, easy, quick fix. The problem is you got to get them to talk to each other. That's my perspective.
We should all throw in like $5 to make them go on a date.
Ooh. James, how you feel about that, James?
Not
I'll
happening.
pass.
Not happening.
I'll pass.
I see the best thing that can happen out of all this is if you and Charles talk it out. I think
Yeah, but I mean, you still don't
that would be
understand
awesome.
that, like, what, but, like, you still think that, like, it was cool that you just, like, not only, I don't, well, whatever, it's fine. I won't.
No. Hold on. Get it the fuck out, Red Sea.
Well, I mean, I just don't.
Get
like,
it out.
I think Franco, like, you still think that, like it's just cool, like, like it's just cool. You never, like, I understand. You're like, oh yeah, I told Charles that he was wrong on that, blah blah blah, whatever. But you never really gave me any benefit of the doubt on anything. And it's not like I had just, it was like a week that you've known me or whatever. Like, we had talked, like, extensively. Like, you know that, like, where I was coming from is not a bad place, or at least that's I hope that that's what it was. But you just automatically assumed that it was just, I don't know, it was just weird. It was almost as if like there was something weird there, like you were trying to make
There was some tension there that I was feeling.
Yeah.
Some tension there that I was feeling because of, a friend who
because of
told me
Anthony.
some stuff.
Okay, cool. But I didn't even know about that.
It's like a wave.
So basically, you based your judgment on like how your friend was feeling without even knowing that I didn't even know there was anything going on.
Did that happen,
So
Franco?
how is that okay? Is that
Let me ask a question.
I mean, I did reach out.
Well, let me ask a question, Franco.
I did reach out though.
Let me ask a question, Franco. Did you put it in terms of in regards to maybe someone has a high, quote unquote, higher status than the other person does? Did that ever cross your mind? As far as like a content creator versus someone who's just
like a bias?
Like a bias as far as like authority, like that, like Charles is a content creator who can go on your streams and talk and shit like that. And Red Sea is like a moderator who goes in the comment section and says her opinion or whatever. Did you put any type of authority on someone who's like, a content creator and talks out loud and all that shit?
If the roles were reversed, if Charles was still content creator and he was in my comment section and he insulted Red Sea, if Red Sea was on the show, and Red Sea was on the show before that day that Charles was on. If the roles were reversed, I would have called out Charles too and private messaged him and was like, hey man, don't do that again, or else I can't bring you on the show anymore.
But you also said that your decision was colored by a situation that you were aware of with somebody else. That colored your interpretation of the situation, right?
It may have.
I mean, did it or didn't it?
Well, Red Sea, you might be hearing it from more than one person. That could be influential, right? I would think.
How so?
Well, if it's like if 5 people are telling me about this one person, as far as like conditioning and logic goes, you'd be like, oh, maybe there's something with this person. Like I put a lot.
What if those people that are telling them that never even talked to me about it? So I didn't even know that there was a problem.
Exactly.
Like,
No, you're right.
That puts me?
You're right. You are 100% correct.
And roll with it, like.
You're 100% correct about that. You're 100% correct about that. But at the same time, like during Franco's stream when he had Ali, Glory, and who else was on there? Ali, Glory, and Jackson Hinkle. That fuck. Right? Jackson Hinkle, right? And Anthony was saying certain questions. I'm like, okay, what's up with this Jackson Hinkle dude? Because I had no idea about him. But I knew Anthony was saying shit about him. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to look at it a little, like, I guess you can call it bias or something like that. But when Anthony says something, I'm going to listen to him about it, to be honest with you. Because it seems like he pays attention to that shit. So, yeah, you can say appealing to an authority in a way. But at the same time, it's like we're trying to deal with people, talking about people, and we're putting quote-unquote hierarchies of, okay, this person's usually correct about what they're saying, or this person's usually incorrect about what they're saying, and we're using that to make somewhat judgments. But at the same time, that is no excuse. That is no excuse for just blanket judgment, right? Like, when Anthony told me that shit about Jackson Hinkle, or when he was saying shit about him, I paid attention. They made my ears perk up. But at the same time, I have to do my own fucking investigation. That's your part, Franco, to where you do a full investigation. Don't just take that there's more people saying shit about Red Sea or whatever. And that's kind of where I'm coming from, looking back at this situation from a distance. I understand why Franco, like, when he hears multiple people saying similar things about you, Red Sea, it's like, oh, maybe his ears perk up. But at the same time, Franco, you got to do the due diligence and do the investigation yourself. And if we never do any of this shit, it's gonna end up like we're in right now, where there's cross wires, cross conversations, cross speech, and no one's talking directly to each other. You know what I'm saying?
I tried to approach it the best I could in the message I sent.
I love you,
fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't seen the message, so fair enough. But I still think this is all can be worked out. That's my opinion.
Huh?
I still think this all can be like pretty easily worked out. But that's my opinion. From a distance, from a faraway distance.
Currently caught in the crossfire of something that's stressing me out even more.
Why does everybody have to hold hands to do good work?
Boom. Get dragged into shit.
What's your point here, then?
You know what I mean?
Yo,
I didn't drag you into anything.
Who said anything about holding hands?
I thought I said last
Who said anything about holding hands?
Well, your whole point to all of this is you believe that like basically all well-intentioned people can get along.
Yeah,
No.
they want to.
Well, they could, but my point isn't that they do that.
And why do they have to?
I heard too many people. Say that again, Steve.
Why do they have to in order to do good work?
They don't
Or
have
is that
to.
just something that you would like to see?
That sounds like the most. That sounds like the most efficient way to move forward, as opposed to calling each other the fucking whatever. You're FBI. You're full of shit. You're a grifter.
Well, I mean, there's a reason that somebody would, do that, right?
I would hope so, but if they have their own fucking psychological problems going on and they start just screaming out that shit.
You got to take that whole thing into context. At any rate,
100%. 100%.
What I'm saying though is even if people are at at odds, if their work doesn't necessarily have to in any way, shape, or form involve them being in the same place at the same time, why does it fucking matter?
Why is it like? What's your point? That's why that question. What's the point? Comes up.
That's why I was trying to get them on a date so they.
What's the point of what?
At the same time.
What's the point of what you do? Why do you do what you do?
Oh, because I believe that we have a limited amount of time to freely assemble and fucking travel,
so survival.
Showing the papers. No. And we've been through this. We have. I've already told you this.
Oh yeah, sure. But I don't think I got it like a blatant answer. Honestly, that's just how I feel.
What I specifically am trying to do, which is, help build out communities, potentially myself go and help other off-grid communities that are getting started, learn how to, teach how to.
Okay. Okay.
And establish mutual aid networks.
Okay. So the point is
shit like that.
So your point is to make the world better based on the circumstances we're in right now, correct? Based on your opinion of what you think better would be, right? Based on the circumstances we're in. I'm sorry, James is fucking playing a video. He's fucking
Brother Matt, what
I
are you
would
playing?
like to at least provide a different option than forced participation in the technocratic panopticon. It's not up to me to decide whether or not it's necessarily better.
But I'm asking from your perspective.
That would be elective.
Okay.
To the person who would decide to join such a community.
Okay, but I'm asking from
whether or not it's better. I mean, in my opinion, it's better for me. Better for me isn't better for everybody.
How much does it cost to join your commune?
But
pardon?
But you're looking.
What does it cost to enroll?
Are you looking for better for everyone, though?
Do you have any sisters?
I have a brother.
God damn it, you threw me off, bro.
There's no enrollment fee.
But
I mean, you know, like
it's gonna happen again.
You would probably want to bring some like skills to the table, depending on what they are. That would definitely be helpful.
You're looking for better for everyone, right?
To bring resources.
You're looking for better for everyone, though, right?
Pardon?
You're looking for better for everyone who
Again, man, this is what I'm working towards right now.
better for everyone, right?
So, I don't know if it's, but I doubt it's better for.
No, I'm saying your intention, not the details of whatever policy or anything.
Is to try to help create a space where people who, like, I don't know, I would guess agree that is a better option, would have to go and thrive.
Okay, would you advise other people to follow what you're doing?
Look, that is probably not a mainstream idea. That is probably not everybody's idea of better. But it is better for me. It is better for a number of people that I deal with and work with and love.
Okay.
So for us, certainly. For everyone, no.
Okay.
No, but I have never, ever thought that, like, everybody can be quote-unquote saved, because I don't know what their fucking version of saved is.
Okay, but if a stranger, hold on, if it,
Franco, I love you.
Hold on, if it's, you gotta leave, Franco. All right. Have a good night, Franco.
Blood. Thank you. Back in that bed.
Have a good night, Franco.
Can I grab your butt, Franco? I mean, sorry. I meant
Everybody out
shake
there,
your hand.
subscribe to Frank Analysis. You want some cartridges?
He keeps it in a mason jar. He keeps it in a mason jar.
So let's look. So
if you like Carl Young, you're gonna love me.
I hate you, bro.
If you're down with Nietzsche, you're gonna be down with me.
Can someone nuke Canada for me? I mean, like, can we nuke Canada? Is that like a possibility?
Yeah,
I've been trying to cancel Alberta.
Like, will it hurt us if we nuke Canada?
You know, just because I studied at the McGill University, was a part of MK Ultra.
It's not the voice. It's that he knows how to riff with it. It's fucking me. It's fucking my night up. It's fucking me up, bro.
Show Canada some goddamn respect.
Listen, I was a goddamn young boy born in Alberta, and I will not stand for this slander.
It's Peter and Jordan.
For this slander of our home
Alberta, Oklahoma.
This is worse than the goddamn BBC.
This is worse than that. This is worse than that.
I
They
can't move
could
him
have
up.
jailed us for referring to somebody by the incorrect gender.
Goddamn Bill C-51.
Yes.
Try to force me to say what I can and can't
Jordan,
want to say.
Jordan and Peter, hold on.
Quick announcement. Owen, you need to leave so that Jordan B. Peterson and Peter B. Jordanson are right next to each other.
No, how dare you? How dare you, Owen?
No, I was trying to find. I'm like,
Or change your name.
Jesus Christ, how many names does this fucking prop have? Like, he's like a bajillion.
He has like 80 accounts.
don't even
It's
know.
just
Peter B. Jordanson, Jordan B. Peterson.
all right.
Wait.
I'm
I'm in between two Peters, one on either side of me. I don't know how I like it.
Oh, I know. All right, so going back to this.
Oh, he wants to be spit roasted by American Indian psychologists. I think that's a symptom of pathological leftism.
You're the meat in a Peterson sandwich.
You know, personally, my
That's not bad.
dream
That's not bad.
Pierre and
bang
the
would
Lucky
be
Pierre.
between Carl Jung and Freud himself.
And not young Carl. That's okay.
Carl
see that
Jung,
coming.
yeah.
I think it's better this way. There's Peter.
It's
and
Jungian
Peter.
philosophy.
Watch this. I saw that.
Jungian sexual therapy with a twist of Freudian goddamn psychoanalysis.
Peter B. Jordanson, do you have any criticisms of Jordan B. Peterson's work?
Oh shit! I don't think he goes far. I don't think he goes far enough with his push.
I don't think
for
Vosh wants
rules
this.
for life and personal responsibility.
What the hell do you want 13 steps?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I would like another 12 rules for life. We need to have 36.
He's a 6-minute ab kind of guy.
Now, Peter. Now, Peter.
I've had enough of this nonsensical armchair psychology.
Now, Mr. Jordanson.
Get cum stuck in your hair, dude.
That's right. That's right, Stevie. Build that goddamn wall.
Mr. Jordanson.
In front of Canada.
Mr. Jordanson.
Bloody well know it.
Mr. Jordanson, I've heard. I heard you make some inappropriate comments about Jordan B. Peterson's daughter. Have anything to say about that?
Jordan B. Peterson's daughter is perfectly lovely. I have nothing.
Peter's meaty daughter. You see
Well,
that shit?
Well, I have here, and I quote, "His meat-loving daughter can suck on my meat." Mr. Jordan B. Peterson, do you have anything to comment?
My God. My daughter's shadow will crush the goddamn any archetype that comes forward in a complex manner.
When have I ever said that his meat-loving daughter should suck on my meat? I have never said such a thing in my life, and you bloody well know it.
I'm fucking drooling in my head.
The goddamn collective unconsciousness of the lobster fucking war will start, and you will see the true shadow.
And I know that if I was in charge of the Soviet Union, I would do a much better job than any of you.
Dude, I'm fucking drooling in my hands, bro. I'm fucking
Goddamn,
dead, bro.
3 million goddamn people died in the USSR due to their goddamn pathology.
Why is this fucking funny to me, bro? I shouldn't be laughing.
This is all a consequence of pathological socialism. What does it take for these people to understand?
These people need goddamn synchronicity in their life.
They need
synchronicity
within and not without.
Oh, shit. My fucking... I have a headache now.
Mr.
Crazy, Mr. Peterson.
I have a fucking headache.
Mr. Peter B. Jordanson, do you have any criticism of Jordan B. Peterson's opinions regarding the left in the U.S. Political spectrum?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I
fucking headache, bro.
He bloody well knows that he's just playing a game for an audience.
Oh my god.
I'll show you who's playing a game. I'll get my wife Tammy over there.
I'm professionally
I need
antagonized.
both of you to say this man is a fraud at the exact same time. 1, 2, 3.
This man is a fraud.
Not sync.
Yeah.
Try again.
Oh, right. Alright.
This is more of a fraud than Bill C-16.
Ready? 3.
Trying to force me to say gender pronouns into compelled speech.
Compelled speech is how the communists win.
Compelled speech.
Why is that funny, bro? I don't even get it.
I was curious, Jordan B. Peterson. Do you have any criticism of Peter B. Jordanson's ideas on regarding what we should do as far as foreign policy consists of?
Well, we'll start by forgetting about political correctness and identity politics. And I'll tell you right now, there's no place for the goddamn common woman in the military unless she's working in the post office.
Modi! Mr. Jordison, any rebuttal to Peterson?
Far enough. Women aren't fit to serve in the military in any capacity. It's just simple biology at work.
So they should just be in the kitchen, Mr. Peterson?
They should be cooking meat like your daughter, right?
I said to Michaela,
I'll be dissing my love
if
like
you
that.
think you're gonna go into the military, you hang your tits over that sink and make me a tea.
So who's Peterson Sama? Why are you asking? Peterson Sama is just
Right up at a point where
is
everyone's
just
name is
speaking loudly
Peterson.
inside his head. He will reveal his plan a little bit later.
Jackson?
Yeah.
You know, I have favorable views of the Orthodox Church.
I too have favorable views of the Serbian Orthodox Church.
I also have respect for Taoism and many other mystical woo-woo things that my friend Jordan also finds it compelling.
Mr. Peter B. Jordanson, do you have any criticisms of the late Soviet Union?
The late Soviet Union was a total nightmare. There's a very good reason. There's a very good reason it fell apart.
Yeah, I took one good look at that Gorbachev, and I was like, what in the hell did a goddamn
And I think he made the right decision to dissolve the Soviet Union before even asking all the citizens, because none of those people really knew what they wanted or needed.
Mr. Peterson, Mr. Jordanson, since we're diving into opinions on the world, I wanted to know your opinion about art and literature, which is why I'm going to ask you about the film Red Dawn from 1984. What are your opinions regarding that film?
I'm trying to breathe, bro.
I gotta take a bongoose. Let me take a bongoose.
Pause for the cause.
I have a fucking headache right now from laughing, bro.
Because I can barely breathe and my face hurts.
Any opinions on the film Red Dawn, Mr. Jordanson and Peterson?
Well, I'll tell you what, you really need to get high if you're going to watch those films.
Yes, you need to get high. You need to get high on a safe dose of medical marijuana. Just like I did before.
Why am I fucking laughing so hard?
Before I had my medical episode last year in 2020.
I do not.
So don't combine Xanax and marijuana. Is that what you're saying?
I'm getting the feeling
Yes,
that
combine your Xanax and combine 6 different Xanax and 4 different prescriptions. And tomorrow it will all seem like a new idea again.
Mr. Peterson, Mr. Jordanson, I've heard from an anonymous source that both your childhood heroes are John Wayne and his various contributions to the film industry. Any comment?
You know, the way he threw that young boy into that goddamn river was a goddamn model for all parents.
Do you do that with Michaela to teach her to swim?
Yes, that's exactly what I did with Michaela, the teacher, to swim.
I'm trying to fucking meditate right now, bro. I'm trying to
exactly
meditate.
the same as what birds do with their hatchlings when it's time for them
Owen
to
Same with the lobster. The lobster
He called.
thrust their young into the waves.
He should have called himself Meat Sandwich. That would have worked better.
Michaela's meat parts.
Oh, and change yourself to the. And change yourself to the cream filling or something. Like say something like that.
Call yourself a fuck.
OMG, Jordan Peter.
Change your name to Between Two Ferns or something.
Change your name to Peter and Jordan's Confused Shadow.
Or cream filling, whatever you want.
Join us.
I'm Jordan Peterson's truffles.
Now listen to
oh
me,
my
everybody.
God, my fucking eyes
With
hurt.
the grace of God and mercy, I'll be able to start generating original material once again and picking up where I left off after this god-awful drug habit of mine.
It was only by the grace of God and a no-meat diet that I was able to stay awake for 3 weeks straight and work on my next book, 12 Rules for Death.
Now you look out, YouTube. Oh, fuck. I'm starting a new podcast. Look out, Bosch. Destiny.
I'm telling you, it's the way he's fucking set the cadences, bro.
I know.
They fuck my head up, bro.
Mr. Peterson.
I fucking hate you
Mr.
right now.
Peterson and Jordanson. What are your
I don't like you right now,
Mr. Peterson, Mr. Jordanson. What are your current opinions on the culture war and where it could progress to?
Oh fuck.
You see, we sit watching from the barricades of the culture war.
You know, I think Dumpster Brian says it right when culture...
Yes, I think Dumpster Brian has a lot of very interesting things to say. You better bloody well pay attention to it. There's also another individual.
No one else heard that shit, bro. Bro. Oh shit.
Interesting. Yes. Mr. Peterson and Mr. Jordanson. Your opinion regarding the previous United States President Donald Trump has been rather unclear. Would you like to clear the air on your opinion on former President Trump?
Goddamn 52D chess, and if you can't understand that, then you're playing checkers, boy.
Donald Trump is easily the most...
He's fucking good at riffing, bro. That's a good riff, man.
If you can't understand the simple concept of 52-dimensional chess, then I don't know what to tell you.
So,
sit down.
Can you
Do you
both?
think that you could beat Jamal in chess? Because you're talking a lot about chess, my dude.
Jordan.
Peter.
Well, personally, I could beat Gary Kaspersky or whatever that is.
Oh my god, I just took a black.
I was like, this is not gonna be funny, and then he makes it funny.
I bet you I could bloody well beat Bobby Fischer.
Both of you have given us your opinions regarding foreign policy, but an area that remains of interest for you, both of your opinions, is Venezuela. Any comments regarding their the foreign policy conflict between them and the United States?
Ghost of Chavez is upon us. Like the goddamn...
Even with Chavez out of power, it's very obvious that Maduro is continuing his horrible policies.
The specter of socialism is upon us. And the goddamn manifesto that lit the world ablaze is being spread once again.
It's hard.
The specter of socialism is upon us, bro. Oh fuck.
2 centuries old.
Oh my god. What the
Communist
fuck?
Manifesto is only 2 decades away from its 2nd century of poisoning the minds of people everywhere.
So both of you would agree that the School of Americas is producing well-meaning individuals regarding for capitalism in the free market.
That is one goddamn institution that isn't overran by goddamn cultural Marxists.
I can hear him try not to laugh as he's saying it.
That institution of cultural Marxists, the sooner I think that South America will be free of a lot of the problems that it's currently facing.
And we need to get behind that little bitch boy, Juan Guaido.
So someone that has nothing but praise for both of your works, and his name is Tim Pool. Would you like to comment on his work?
I fully agree with him that Twitter is censoring conservatives. It needs to stop right now.
Mr. Peterson?
Your response? Your rebuttal?
Oh my god.
Any opinion on Tim Pool and his contributions to American politics?
You know, Tim Pool's a great guy, but I've said to him, take the goddamn toque off and own what you got under that damn thing. That's the goddamn 12th step. Accept yourself.
That is our 12th rule. That is our 12th rule for his life.
I'm sorry. If you don't find it, I'm sorry. Like,
The sooner he understands that, the sooner I think he'll become a much happier and more productive member of society.
Interesting. The same question would go for a Mr. Ben Shapiro and his contributions towards American politics as well as philosophy. Any comment?
The two J's.
I believe Ben Shapiro has done nothing but introduce facts and logic into the discussion, which is something we desperately need in a very divided time such as this. I've never seen him make an argument that he isn't prepared to back up.
It's like a half crying voice. He's like half crying when he says it.
Mr. Peterson?
Well, personally, he kind of creeps me out and reminds me of Slappy off of Are You Afraid? Or Goosebumps. The goddamn
Pardon me.
ventriloquist dummy just following you around.
Don't remind me of Goosebumps. I just finished blocking that out with Advanced Jungian Psychology.
Why is this funny?
Very.
So it's a cartoon
very,
T-bone steak or something.
Very interesting.
The fuck, Owen.
Any Mr. Peterson, Mr. Jordanson, any comments regarding the origins of Marx and his philosophy?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, the man could have used a little Freud in his life.
Yes, and he was very obviously an anti-Semite, and I believe that informed much of his philosophy, far more than him and many of his supporters that were willing to let on.
It's the last one. Willing to let on. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Goddamn Karl Marx is responsible for the death of a gajillion billion innocent lives.
He's responsible for the death of at least 100 billion people since the year 1847.
Why is this riff still going, bro? My eyes hurt from laughing.
Both of you are well known and well touted, famous Canadians. So, which begs the question: what do you think of your current leader, Trudeau?
I believe I have many disagreements with Trudeau, but I believe that people give him far too much trouble over that simple blackface costume he wore years ago.
Or too much trouble.
Mr. Peterson?
Why is this happening? Why is this happening, bro? I'm like...
You know, I agree.
My face
I kinda
hurts.
thought he looked cool. He looked like
My face hurts. Good. Fucking... I'm trying not to laugh.
He kind of looked like Popo off of Dragon Ball Z, if you ask me.
It's like a blackface character.
I see it?
You've seen it.
Yes, he could have been a
dude, he
genie,
goes in for
but
training?
he squandered his potential. I find that very, very disappointing.
Very interesting. Since you guys are both well-known Canadians, any comment on the, as far as Canadians understand, subhumans and what have you, right? And you both have agreed in your books. Any comment on the contributions of hockey to the Canadians' culture?
Oh my God, the grace of hockey, the slickness of the ice, my God.
The power of
You
Wayne
don't like
Gretzky
hockey?
lives on in us all.
Oh, Jesus
In fact,
Christ.
I have a framed jersey from Wayne Gretzky himself. Signed Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky.
when I was a boy, I'd go to Edmonton, Alberta, several hours north of my town. I'd stare at that goddamn Rexall Center, and I'd jerk off in the bathrooms thinking of Wayne Gretzky.
No, you idiot, it's Wayne Gretzky. How many times do I have to tell you? G-R-I-T-Z-K-Y, Gretzky. We've been over this 100 times right now.
It's like him inside his own head arguing.
Okay, so now you gotta do like a Gollum Schmeagle.
Precious.
Jordan,
Yo, that
Peter.
was like a 20-minute set. My fucking throat is just dying.
All right. That's enough. If I get the money,
It's fucking Jordan Peterson having an internal discussion with himself.
Well,
if I get the money, I will pay Prop to do the voiceovers.
That's
I
fucking.
was assuming
that's
everyone
brilliant.
become Peter.
Just
Listen,
having-
people, buy my new book, Beyond Order, 12 More Rules for Life.
Yes.
12 more rules.
That's 24 rules for life.
24 more rules that you
Say,
good Nick's bloody well deserved.
Jordan, how many easy payments of $24.99 do we have to make to get that bundle?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, goddamn it, I'm a goddamn psychologist, not a mathematician.
pay what it's worth.
And you bloody well know it. School to learn about Carl Jung, not to learn the quadratic formula.
I won't even be imitating Jordan Peterson anymore. I'll just be imitating Prop, imitating Jordan P. Peterson. It's way funnier. It's way funnier, bro.
Highest compliment.
I'll give you a highest
James
compliment.
will just be imitating me, imitating Peter P. Jordanson.
My favorite Peter
58
quote is
rules
him
to
talking
life.
about
Oh.
Elon Musk, and he's like,
the man is a genius. He built the electric car, which was impossible. No. And then he produced it and sold it to the world, which was impossible.
The best part about this, if you look at their
68
if
rules
you look
to
at their
life.
profiles, the pictures are like opposite each other.
Yeah.
And Owen's just that meat sandwich.
Oh, Mr.
I love that.
oh my god.
Mr. Jordanson, any
Owen's like, smush me.
Mr. Jordanson,
Smush me between you.
any comment on who's the more intellectual out of the two, you or Mr. Peterson?
Well, it's obviously me. I'm already working on my next book. Another 24 rules for life. It's going to be double the volume of the previous two books put together. Because as we all know, the volume of pages is a sign of quality in the book. That's why you see a lot of people reading comic books and not a lot of people reading Leo Tolstoy's War and Peace.
You know, I can tell he hasn't even read his own book because the fourth goddamn rule is to be humble. Humble yourself. You're stepping over the line. You need to put a little order into your life.
Keep her up and I'll be stepping over your line and you bloody well know it.
Zionist of the two.
You bloody well know I'm on Israel. I'm
Israel is the only state of democracy in the
love
Middle East.
I'm getting the feeling, Mr. Peterson, Mr. Jordanson, that you just want to put your hand in that rock and just bob your head. Is that true?
What?
I didn't get that either.
I hear you clearly.
You're supposed to put on a yarmulke and
I
put
love,
your hand.
I love when Opa just. I don't get that. I love when fucking Opa
What's that thing
interjects
called?
with his fucking voice, bro.
What's that thing called?
I
when
didn't
you
get
go
that
there,
shit either.
When you go there and you put on a yarmulke and you put your hand on this like
Bar mitzvah?
No, what is it? Trump did it.
I believe it's not
L'chaim.
called a yarmulke, it's a kippah.
L'chaim.
And you gotta use the epiglottis, the kippah.
Yes, there's a lot of phlegm in several of their words. That's why it's not called a Chaim, it's a Chaim.
Speaking of which, do either of you support a two-state solution?
No, at this point, a two-state solution is just bloody well impossible.
Oh my god.
Well, nothing. I'm personally not political. I love Israel, and I don't know. I've never heard of this Palestinian place in my life.
Oh, knock it off. I bloody well know that you're political. Don't pretend like you are.
Political. Not everything is political, damn it.
Alright, that's enough, Peter. My fucking face hurts, man.
I fucking pause.
It seems
we got Peterson Sama.
I'm sorry, I'm a failure.
He's about.
Who fuck did that? Who did that?
Peterson Sama is about to commit a seppuku. Is that how you say it?
What?
Seppuku.
The
I
fuck
can
is
tell
that?
you who the real Jordan B. Peterson is. He's a failure who made me. I'm insufficient.
Well,
it's a samurai ritual.
Oh,
yes.
Peter B. Jordan is the real intelligent one. This man is a failure.
dude, it's the fucking. Dude, it's the fucking pictures, bro. It's the fucking pictures, bro. I hate both of you. Holy Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm glad you love me.
I don't think I like either of you guys anymore. It's like you broke me.
Would somebody else say something in this goddamn voice chat? There's like 50 people here, and I'm the only one saying anything.
Yes, why am I the only one saying anything worth listening to? This is incredibly frustrating.
It's me and the voices in my head at this point.
Yes, me and the voices and no bloody one else.
Take some lithium, Dr. Peterson.
Mr. Peterson, any comments on the contributions to society that your daughter Michaela has made?
God damn it, when she dresses up in that lobster suit. Oh,
It's what he says. God damn it!
Oh my god.
I wish I wasn't her dad. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
a little dark.
Well done.
Sorry.
I can't wait for her to start an OnlyFans.
Mr. Jordanson, any comment on your daughter's contributions to society?
Those pictures fucking wreck my shit, bro. I can't look at them anymore.
Twitch and begins her OnlyFans. I can tell you I'm going to be her first subscriber before anyone else.
You know what? I was thinking about getting her a little kiddie pool.
Will she be playing video games while she's bathing in the pool?
Yeah, she plays League of Legends and she plays Fortnite.
League of Legends.
After she does her homework and cleans her room.
Oh man.
Fuck my life.
You ruined, my face is gonna hurt tomorrow. I'm very sure of it.
It's not my fault.
How the fuck do you
I'm
think
laughing
I feel,
so
Jordan?
hard. I'm just like.
All I did was ask questions.
I feel like a child just laughing at that. I'm done.
All I did was ask questions. I am the great encourager.
Just me rubbing Neosporin on my face. Heal. Heal, please heal. Oh, shit. Okay, I've cried. I've teared. I've drooled on myself. No one saw that. I hid that one. I fucking drooled on myself. My fucking face hurt. My eyes hurt. I have a headache. I officially hate both of you.
You're like, God damn it, you sound like
I just
This
like right here.
actually
It
sound
hurts
like.
like motherfucker.
I bloody well do sound like.
Right here.
I
It
can't
hurts
believe
like
there-
fucking crazy
I
from
can't
fucking
believe
laughing, bro.
I can't believe there are years of my lectures.
You're
It's
like-
always been me sounding like this.
You're like,
How many people have had the misfortune of listening to this horrible, horrible sound?
Both of you by many have been compared to a Muppet known as Kermit the Frog. Any comment?
Well, personally, that's a mark of achievement. If you ask me.
Mark of achievement. I don't think I've ever been compared to something as iconic and universally loved as Kermit the Frog.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, seriously, no more.
All right.
My face hurts too.
Real quick. What do you think of Miss Piggy?
I was about to say that. I was trying to get over my laugh so I could fucking drop some Miss Piggy shit. Oh my god.
She might be named Miss Piggy, but I was the one doing the reporting last night.
Oh my god, we're fucking children. I'm just saying that right
It's gonna kill all of us. All you Petersons, Petersons.
I was the only one doing the porking.
Hey, Peter.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Peter. It's me, Joe Swanson.
Hey, Mr. Swanson, what did you say to that giant radioactive rat?
I want Ron Swanson, damn it.
Bring it on.
I need Ron Swanson.
There was at least 20 minutes where I was like,
We need Ron Swanson.
trying not to laugh.
Ron Swanson.
I swear to God,
Ron,
bro.
not Hunky, yeah,
I swear
Ron
to God,
Swanson.
bro.
That's the one.
Can Jamie name one thing that Shapiro said that she can disapprove? Just one. That's for you.
Oh, there's no Jamie here. And if you're speaking of that intellectual lesser Matt Hunter, you can tell him he can lick my boot before he can have an intellectual conversation with me.
Listen.
I know. Baby boy Matt needs attention. I get it. So
Vicious.
What's going on with your stream right now?
What up, Vicious?
Jordan, but it literally looks like you're in the
God damn it.
The interweb.
I forget what the
interweb.
Intellectual
I forget
dark
what their
web.
fucking their little club was. The fucking dark
Intellectual
web. What
dark
is it
web.
called?
Oh, last one.
It literally looks like you're in the intellectual dark web.
Last question. So, Mr.
That or purgatory.
Mr. Peterson, Mr. Jordanson, we are very aware that you've been paying attention to the YellBRo podcast, as well as its guests, including a very infamous member known as Matt Hunter. Any opinions regarding Matt Hunter?
Personally, I believe Matt Hunter would do very well to clean his room. I've seen that place.
Vicious rewind. It's fucking funny, bro. Just hit rewind, bro. Fuck it. Hit rewind, Joe. That's just fucking funny. I'm dead right now. My head hurts.
Mr. I just wanted to say, Matt Hunter, I see Jared Taylor, the place where I get my suit jackets from.
Oh, fuck.
I was really hoping that both of you would comment on his opinions regarding basketball Americans.
Oh my god.
It's for you.
Call me Brian.
Just did that. I fucked up. Okay. Oh my god.
Any comment regarding basketball Americans?
You know, I'm not familiar with that terminology.
You'll need to define basketball America. I don't believe that that's a term that's in wide circulation.
Matt Hunter has described it as individuals who can run and jump fast, who have a tendency to have a lengthened heel bone, and who have a darker pigment than many other.
And alleged high thighs as well.
That too. A lengthened hamstring as well for running and jumping. Any comment?
Oh, that's purely genetic.
Do they breed one person with another, and then that's how those features proliferated? Like, what's your opinion?
Well, personally, as you can see, the shape of my skull has done me pretty well over the course of my life. And I suggest finding a mate with a large skull.
Am I the only one that's fucking dead from this, bro? That's fucking funny, man.
I want to ask him a question. I gotta keep it together.
Like, I'm dead. Am I the only one that's fucking dead from any of this? I find it so fucking funny.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Hunter. I'm not a biologist. For that, you better consult the indisputable Jared Taylor.
So both of you like Jared Taylor?
It's like
Oh yeah, we both shop at Moore's and get great deals on suit jackets.
Yes, we get suit pants, suit shirts, suit ties, and suit jackets.
Sometimes I do see Kyle Kalinske and that guy named Moore.
It's like
You guys have to dentist for your pearly whites.
Oh my god.
It's
yes,
like
we see the same dentist for our pearly whites every 3 months.
it's like Prop is the confident Jordan Peterson, and Joe is the less confident Jordan Peterson.
You know, that is just the voice in my head, Jordan.
I'm the real Jordan Peterson. That's a faker.
That is my shadow.
Yes, that is my more confident shadow you're speaking to. You better bloody well show him some respect.
Oh no!
I'll have you removed from this auditorium.
And you bloody well.
Oh my god. Yo, I gotta. Fuck.
Well, okay.
So I
only bullet up the middle, you know.
kind of gotta cut in here for a minute because the Salk Institute is now reporting that the SARS-CoV-2's distinctive spike proteins help the virus infect its host by latching on to healthy cells.
Great.
Now, a major new study shows they also play a key role in the disease itself. The paper published yesterday in Circulation Research also shows conclusively that COVID-19 is a vascular disease, demonstrating exactly how the SARS-CoV-2 virus damages and attacks the vascular system on a cellular level. The findings help explain COVID's wide variety of seemingly unconnected complications and can open the door to new research and more effective therapies. A lot of people think it's a respiratory disease, but it's really a vascular disease that spike proteins help create, and the mRNA vaccines put trillions of spike proteins in people.
Ready? What was it? What was that? What's that clip that Vagabond plays before most of his shows? What is it? It's a guy that says like a vaccine what? A factory or something like that?
Yeah, and the mRNA ones are the ones that are shedding too.
Okay, yeah.
So they didn't even diagnose it correctly. But they're offering a solution.
I'd say it's on purpose, but you know.
But they're offering a solution.
So the ventilators.
Logically speaking, that doesn't make sense, right?
That makes the disease itself happen.
Yes.
That's the solution, is the thing that causes the disease. Which, I mean, I understand is the concept of a vaccine, but if spike proteins are what assist in the attack on the vascular system, and the mRNA vaccines give you trillions of them, that is the opposite of the concept of a vaccine. That's not an inoculation, that's a fucking invasion.
Okay, but they were already, all right, they diagnosed it incorrectly in the first place, right? By calling it a respiratory disease.
Right.
So it's like,
right.
How are you giving us a cure for something that you misdiagnosed? That's my logic. And then after that, is the point you just brought up, which is the mRNA, which is creating these spike proteins, as you said, right? Which is supposed to be, which is where the cause of the virus is in the first place, correct? Am I getting that right?
Basically, yeah.
Logic stands on its fucking face.
I'm still reading the report. I'll put it in I'll put it in whatever chat.
Yeah.
You know.
Post it everywhere if you. Yeah. Post it everywhere. It's like simple logic. Like for normal people, like I don't know if you remember Isaiah, Steve, at all. The one, like the guy that was arguing with everybody about, like, you know, my grandma took it and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like, but dude, the logic of it doesn't make sense at this point. It didn't make sense back then. Now it's extra. It doesn't make sense now. So it's like, where are we going with this thing? Where are we going with it? That's where I stand. Right? I haven't been researching.
How about Michaela Peterson or Meat Farts asking if you follow the lion diet? Yeah.
Follow the logic.
Jesus, yo. My God.
That's where I get hurt by normal people looking at this, and it's like, does your logic kick in for any of this? That's the part that bothers me the most. For me. It's like, I don't know. That's how I talk to people when I'm like around them in person. It's like, does the logic make sense? It doesn't. So where are we going? Even if this was some killer virus, would they let everyone fucking go out to the mall and shit? To anywhere, to public places. If this was some deadly virus that can spread and reach these, like, even if you consider them corrupt, like, would they let some sort of disease reach them at some point? Come on, man. They don't know where their bodyguards been. They don't know where their fucking maids or butlers or chefs or wherever the fuck's been. So it's like, would they really risk all that? The logic doesn't make sense to me. That's my opinion. But I've done little research, to be honest.
What?
I'm just saying, on logic alone, it's like, if you're a normie, I could explain the logic to you, and you'd be like, that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
So I'm like, where are we going with this? How does it get someone to go on a fucking YouTube channel and say, yeah, it works because of science? Where does that come from?
Well, you know the answer to that. It could be many different things.
With that motherfucker that we were watching, first video we watched today?
See how that narrows it down?
It's like...
See what I mean?
It's like, come on, guys. It's not just, you know... He's young. Young and dumb. That's why. It's hard for me to go there. Personally.
Young in love and in dumb with a jab. In love with a jab.
And the other part to that is that the non-mRNA jabs are the ones that are creating the blood clots and the heart disease and the irregular reproductive system fucking issues, like all of them in women.
Aren't they sending those to Africa too?
Yeah.
And as I was saying to James, it's like, if the conversation goes further, then you have that information. But the logic on its own should be like worrying to normal people. Yeah, that's my opinion.
And now you got guys like Jimmy Dore going like, Bill Gates is keeping the vaccine from these poor countries or some shit.
Yeah, you gotta rush it out to the poor communities.
And do you see how ready? Do you see how like Israel? I knew about this a while ago.
Yeah.
Where it's like, watch them. I'm like, I'm a genius, but I'm like, Watch this little mind game being played where it's going to be kept from certain individuals.
Reverse psychology. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Keep going.
It's simplistic.
Keep going.
I keep it from you in order to get you to cheer for it. We want it. You start protesting. There's signs everywhere. There's a whole like movement maybe behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And then like, fine, here you go. Yay! We wanted you to do that anyway, but fuck it, stupid, you know?
That's,
See what I mean?
That's easy psychology. Very easy.
It's basic.
Very easy to do in any time period.
Look at Jimmy.
Yeah.
Just being honest, I mean.
Which is why I had to like Franco, come on, bro. Like, you understand why people are going to look at you like you had an opportunity to say, like, forget about a second interview. This was your, like, you had a chance to, like, really say something to this guy. Forget about being pro or anti-vax. You have a chance to, like, hey, yeah, this is what people are saying that you're not paying attention to. Like, that should be enough. And if his response to that,
that's fair.
Either he wrecks himself, or he actually starts moving and that, like, starts paying attention to things. That's my opinion.
Well, it's addressing. Go ahead, my bad.
I think it would have like blown up. It would have gotten a lot more like attention too.
Well, I understand Jimmy's like fear of being called a conspiracy theorist or whatever the fuck. I get why a guy like that would be thinking that way. At the same time, it's like it's no harm to say like, yeah, I'm not saying right or wrong, but this is what people are saying out here. The people you're supposed to be like.
What makes me mad about it is he's a millionaire and he's safe. Like,
exactly.
If he wanted, he could buy a shack in the woods for, you know, whatever and like live pretty good, you know?
Exactly. Imagine telling him that. Like, people look at you as this. Now what are you going to do? That's what I'm talking about.
You sound like a bunch of anti-vaxxers.
Opeth, I will kiss you on the lips, I swear
I want
to
you
God.
to give me the vax, Opeth. Only
right
you.
on the lips.
Only you.
I'll put chapstick on and everything.
Don't do it. Don't test it.
Don't test me, bro.
Unless you're planning on using tongue.
I know Opeth would say something even darker.
He's dead fucking serious.
I throw jokes at Opeth, and I know he'll say something darker, so it's like funnier to me. Like, oh,
yeah, he'll go David Parker on your ass. He'll fucking.
Jesus Christ.
He'll be like, "You want to come kiss? Come to my goddamn trailer in the back here."
I've got to convince them that I'm their friend first.
Now take a seat in my weird chair.
Drink this.
Dude, drink this.
I'm trash right now. I'm garbage right now.
Maybe you can offer them trinkets.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed before you guys.
You want me to tuck you in?
Kill me.
You want me to tuck you in? I'll tuck you in.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
That's sweet of you, Jordan.
Have a good night.
Joe, you're so close. You're so close. I can read you a bedtime story and everything.
Bye, Brother Nero.
Have a good night, Joe. Have a good night.
Good night,
Do not let the game bust right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Joe. Yeah.
I did too
Do
much.
not let your dreams turn to chaos.
What? How's he good at like riffing like that with Jordan B. Peterson?
If my face hurts when I wake up tomorrow, it's all of you guys' fucking fault.
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything about it.
All right. Prop usually says like kooky shit, but when he's Jordan B. Peterson, his fucking riffs are just like they're just like there. I can't explain it. Like, he hurts my face from laughing.
He's batting 300. He's a Hall of
just,
Famer.
He's just there. God
You
damn
gotta
it, bro.
what Peter B. Jordan said to answer first, so it gives the Prop time to fucking play off that.
I'm used to.
Dude, that study in Salk Institute article.
Okay.
Pretty suppressed on the tweeters right now.
Well, if you think about it, if
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Injecting with something that helps the virus clot to it, that's where your blood clots are coming from.
Yeah, you're gonna have a real hard time not like trying to go live like 20 minutes early just to get a. Well, couldn't. have to deep dive on it anyway.
But
so we're gonna have to do it for the afternoon show.
What'd you say, Steve? That is being suppressed or whatever? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitter is like, I don't know. I barely go on there anymore. It's kind of trash bag, to be honest with you. It's trash. Twitter. The discussions.
I've
other than
taken
like
almost a 1 month break. It's got.
It's where 24% of our audience is.
But yeah, and it's like other than people I follow.
Twitter's for news. That's like the only thing I ever. Like, that's all I use it for.
Yeah.
I just use these social media things as
Warn with all the Arsenal fans on there, Red.
You already. Fuck you, Glory.
I was
I
wondering
go on there
when you
and
were gonna
stalk
get
her.
a shot in, Jones.
She had to.
Have some patience there, Grasshopper.
She's been waiting.
Slowly calculating. She's a Wayne Rooney
I
fan.
love her anyway.
Are you a Wayne
can't stop me.
Rooney fan?
You can't stop me from loving her.
I'll stop you.
Nobody wants to stop you from loving Glory Jones.
Good.
Oh, Mother Earth.
Except for Matt Hunter. Matt Hunter's trying to take me to the
Holy
dark side.
cow!
Oh my God.
To pitch in when we launched that GoFundMe to have a megaphone surgically fused to Glory's face.
I keep trying to tell you that it's pointless though, cause like I don't need
You
it.
think that, but I disagree.
Why would I need it though if I'm already loud enough?
Oh, you wanted her to answer it.
So, Glory, you have a crush on Matt Hunter, right?
No.
Yeah, you do. That's what he keeps telling me.
She was like, "Fuck that." No.
Skip a beat on that. That was.
No.
I think Matt's into you. I'm sorry.
I think you used the word breed.
I'm joking.
What did he call it? Half breed?
I'm joking.
What a
He
man.
does
What
got
a
a
man.
crush
What a
on me. I
man.
know it.
Nah, it's ready.
What a man. What
I think he has a crush on James, to be honest with you.
Really?
I think that's his real crush.
He knows who Daddy is. He knows.
He calls him Jamie.
When he called for the propaganda brother gay dude, that was a Freudian slip.
Hey,
That's
wait, bro,
brilliant.
Matt Hunter, you should check out Ego Shield. You'll love it. It totally proves your theory correct. I'll just repeat one fucking line. Muscles that only black people have. Carrying natural spring, only a black male could possess. This is the football manga I read when I was like 5. You'll totally love it, man.
Oh my
God. They make black people seem like beasts. I'm not even fucking lying.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Go
right.
Check out Ego Shield.
That's right.
That's an actual line.
It's ours. We have it. We have the extra heel bone, right, James?
It's true.
We got natural
Oh, yeah, a
springs.
white sperm bank? Oh my god.
Damn. That's all James is to him. Wow.
I know. He said, "Can you ask
Just
the
a
white
piece of
sperm?"
meat.
Do you want your kids looking like this? And it shows a picture of Drake.
I
It's
know.
like-
You don't want to infect them, make them become partial basketball Americans. Bam.
It's
I'm
just
gonna go
yeah.
fuck my black husband.
Terry Crews is just waiting for Matt Hunter, baby. Peck bounce. Bum 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 bum.
Time for me to put you to bed, little nephew. Little nephew.
Unc, please don't.
Unc.
Yes. Yes, Unc. Yes.
What the fuck?
What have we descended into here?
Snowfall.
It's Matt Hunter's fantasy. Matt Hunter's fantasy.
Come.
Matt Hunter wakes up as Franklin and he.
Opeth, I know you know. I know you know the uncle.
Matt Hunter wakes up as Franklin from Snowfall, and
That's who Matt goes home to every night.
He is greeted the night before Christmas by his unc.
Hey there, little Matt Hunter.
You see what
Let me help you with that zipper. Zip. Sorry.
Oh look!
I got dark there. I'm
Oh
sorry.
look, another zipper. Don't tell your aunt about this.
Glory, he said you're too white for his liking.
Please reckon, Glory.
You're interracial? Okay.
So you're into it then?
Progress here.
He said he needs a Nubian queen.
Matt Hunter watches so much interracial porn that he can black dicks like they were a police lineup.
He watches cuck videos, or is the guy in the
I know that one. I know that one. Yeah.
the guy in the corner just watching everything happen? It's like, huh.
No. He's the guy in the corner with the lamp. And the lamp has like some of a silhouette effect on half of his face. He's like, that's right. Now. He snaps his fingers. He snaps his fingers like in a, what do you call it?
Now hit record.
No, it's like, now pick up the pace.
Oh,
he's like his legs are folded slightly, just not too much. Okay, now.
So what you're saying is either Glory wrecks him right now, or she's okay with this. She's into it.
The question is, how much is she into it if she doesn't wreck him? That's the question.
Glory, wreck his shit right now. I want to hear it.
Babe.
I'm joking. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Glory, forgive me.
We like dark humor.
Just call him a sugar plum princess.
Sugar plum princess.
Sugar plum princess.
How can you not be head over heels over a guy like Matt Hunter?
No one can touch my peaches but Glory.
Shave my
My
sacred peaches.
Light for him, guys. This is how he calls all the females in this chat men, but then all the men are females. I think
She caught on to him. She caught him. Yeah, she wrecked this shit. She caught him, bro.
Yeah.
She got him, bro.
I want.
bro.
Excuse me,
He
sir.
just kind of rationalize his homosexual desires. Listen, it's okay, Matt.
Oh.
We see you. We love you, and we accept you.
Matt, you're getting your shit wrecked, bro. You're getting your shit wrecked, Matt.
When Matt Hunter.
Sorry, Matt Hunter. You're getting your shit wrecked,
For
bro.
real, dude. Matt, the way you were born is the least interesting thing about you.
Oh, fuck.
It is.
Oh,
Like,
Jesus.
you've gotta like, present something beyond just your identity.
Steve just took off
Matt,
the gloves. He's like, listen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look,
Agreed.
you're gonna have to
At this
develop some
human
kind of character of your own.
I sense some blatant
whether you
homosexuality.
use
At this
bootstraps
human.
or that or a ball gag.
At this human.
Entirely up to you.
He does have a character. He has like 50 studies on the connections between black people and herpes.
Dude,
Oh, and today, Glory, you missed it. He was telling me how many black women have abortions.
I think. I think the defining moment in Matt's.
Well, most of Planned Parenthood is in the
defining moment in Matt's choice of
I
sexual
understand that,
preference
sir.
was when he was watching Remember the Titans and he saw the
Thank you for
special
sharing your
relationship
wisdom.
that Gary had with his teammate.
Anytime open.
What was that, James?
I think a defining moment in Matt Hunter's sexual identity came when he was a young boy and he watched Remember the Titans and he remembered the special relationship that Gary had with his African American friend.
His basketball American friend.
We have to suppress it. We can't let anybody know. No, we can't let them know. We have to call them sirs and ma'ams.
Like if
Poor sugar plum.
if you think Lupita is fucking ugly, you're probably gay. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's how I feel. You're probably gay.
She's too flat for me.
Excuse me?
Who were you arguing? Was it Justin when you were talking about Tyra Banks?
Yeah, he's bugging.
Yeah.
I'm
Gay
sorry.
as fuck.
2 out of 10 won't bang.
She's a beautiful, dark-skinned woman. She's too flat for me.
You like him chesty?
Whoa, Matt Hunter says that.
That's different. That's different.
I simp for one and one only.
That's different. That's preference.
She's literally too flat. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. She's beautiful though.
That's different. That's preference, as opposed to like you're just ugly. You're black and ugly.
Yeah.
Like you're probably gay as fuck then.
Probably.
Yo, Matt
You probably want
Hunter
black
says
dick in your
You're
asshole.
black and ugly.
What's the other?
You
ball
probably want
type
black
on
dick in
Black
your
Panther?
asshole.
What's the one that's
Let's be
been
real about this.
shown?
What's up?
Oh, the Walking Dead chick.
Yeah,
I don't know the actor's
I'm
name.
burning.
he's nice.
She
Yo, Jordan.
She thick. What's up?
Matt Hunter said that he had a brief exchange with Jordan Peterson.
a fluid.
Oh, he did?
And
Kelly, he did.
and did he pull out?
Oh. No, he didn't. Unlike you.
No, I can do dark strokes too.
He didn't pull out, and he didn't even lay with me after.
He called me a.
Tell me about the drugs after.
Wait, ready? Matt, wait, ready? Matt,
I want to hear that. I want to really answer.
You have to let me say this. Ready? Matt Hunter leaves the room. Jordan Peterson cries. The judge smiles. All right.
I want a real answer right now, Matt Hunter. I want a real answer. Is there any black chick ever that you were ever attracted to? Ever?
Oh no.
I want that answer.
He's not gonna.
You guys can keep talking. I'm gonna wait for the YouTube chat. I want to hear that answer.
Listen here.
Wait, what was the question?
If he's ever been attracted to any black chick ever.
Ever.
Wait,
Matt Hunter.
Question, because my answer is all the time.
Yeah, but I understand you as a heterosexual male. I'm asking Matt Hunter this question.
Oh, right. Fair.
Matt Hunter's going, oh, no,
I'm sorry.
The world is watching. Oh, no.
Listen, Matt Hunter, I got some
The stage is yours, Matt Hunter.
relationship advice for you.
Have you cleaned your room
Lori
lately?
Jones likes biology, and just tell her everything that I told you about lobsters.
Matt Hunter opens his locker. Jared, don't fail me, please.
Wait, Mr. Peterson, so you're telling me that
there was that
Matt
one.
Hunter
No.
didn't even have decency to cuddle with you after your relations?
He didn't even have the common courtesy to give a man a reach around.
Wow.
Cuddlings for fags.
Don't Jesus, Dubster.
Jesus. God damn it, Dubster. That's not what you were saying to me last night.
Oh.
Oh, do spill, Mr. Peterson.
Okay, he's sus. For real, he's sus.
Oh, he said you on certain occasions.
That was a try to like make me look like a female or something like that.
What do you say?
He said you on certain occasions. Come on, Matt Hunter, be real.
Wait. So wait. Let's analyze this here. Let's
I knew he had a Z complex.
Do not use me as an example. Now go, James. Go.
Ready? So he fantasizes about you.
Why'd you use me? I just said not to use me.
Not Jordan. I said you.
Ever since he saw Pulp Fiction, he's been thinking about
This you that's out there somewhere.
Yeah, you, the fictional you, the one who reveals his
too close
true
to me.
identity.
Say Jordan Sheridan instead.
Okay.
Don't say me, Jordan.
Jordan.
Don't say me, Jordan. Say another Jordan.
Jordan from Yellow Rick Road.
Yellow Rick Road.
Who is a Mets fan?
Yellow Brick Road.
Who wears a Mets hat that he turns backwards, and he's a fan of
That means it's not me, right?
It is not you.
Okay, it's not me.
No.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
No. And
Please continue.
He fantasizes about you two finally meeting and you revealing your true gender. And you embrace. Oh, the way it was meant to be. And you both share heels at Emerald City while walking at the end of the Yellow Brick Road, and you click both of your heels together.
Aww.
Now I want to say, Matt Hunter.
It's kind of sweet.
Matt Hunter. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm a dirty freak in many different directions. I'm gonna say that. Please be honest with me. Name a black dude or black chick you're into.
Oh.
True test. I'm throwing it out there. Now what?
I already told you.
Now what?
YellBRo, like.
For a bit.
I don't know that, right?
Is that a wonderful?
You don't know what Alaskan winters are like.
Dude, anyone see how dark and funny that fucking joke is, bro? When there's like 24 hours of no sunlight. The northern lights hit. You don't know what's happening. Come on, Matt.
He's shy.
Come on, Matt Hunter.
He's gonna call his daddy, ask him, what should I say?
Jordan, James, he only has eyes for you guys.
Deep down, he has a crush for fucking Michelle Obama.
Yeah, we talked about Michelle a lot.
I just secretly want her to dunk on
Anybody
me.
with a dick.
Come on, Matt Hunter. Give me your answer. Tell me.
Terrible politics, but I mean,
You have center stage right now. Tell me.
With the cliche, like. Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
I love you, my
Fucking
fellow
dumpsters
basketball
still living
American.
in the Obama era, where they fucking rip on Michelle like that. Oh my god.
You know that was me, right?
Oh, that was Opus? God damn, you guys sound
Yeah, Michelle Obama has a penis. Her real name's Michael.
I call it a dick. He calls it a penis.
isn't that what like freaking
Shave, take off the cap, get some dental work, and you look just like Michelle Obama.
Doesn't matter.
She doesn't have a penis,
No, but even
goddamn.
if she did, who cares?
So he likes
They
Michelle
act like they made
Obama?
a thing out of that. Like it's
So you're
it's
into
a-
Michelle
It's
Obama.
something bad, like a negative.
He likes
And
Michelle.
that's the thing, it's like they really care. They're like, I want
I knew
her.
it.
There's like, but Michelle's a man, right? Like.
He likes Michelle Obama.
They want
Once again, you're mad
Maddie
at Matt.
Peaches watches a lot of gay multiracial porn and then complains of how terrible it is. I don't think you guys can see the YouTube chat. That's just fucking funny. Maddie Peaches. Maddie Peaches.
Oh, I was waiting for it. I see.
Maddie Peaches watches a lot of gay multiracial porn and then complains how terrible it is. Then watches it again and again. I know because I quit.
He must have been to like pray the gay away camp.
Pray the gay away.
This is terrible. I'm gonna hit rewind.
They're not even doing it the right way.
How dare they do this?
He's not even expressing himself correctly. Your hips are moving wrong.
The Wello Rick Road. Freak you, prop. I know that's you.
Matt Hunter's like.
I know that's you, propaganda.
Matt Hunter's wearing sunglasses on the inside. He's like, you're not even convincing him.
He likes Laverne Cox.
You
know what that
is? Nothing wrong with that representative.
Isn't that this?
He told me himself he likes Laverne Cox. Remember I told you I'm making that VR girlfriend. I'm designing her off of her right now.
Who's Laverne? Is that the lady from Family Matters?
She's the transgender chick from Orange is the New Black.
Oh, never mind.
The cheat is the hardest part to swallow.
Yeah. Family Matters.
I don't know what era.
The fuck is that? What is that?
He just
What is that?
what's the name? The guy
Family Matters?
Are you
joking?
White
It's a
just put
show.
out like he put out like a
He said something
stream
else.
now. Like I think he's in the weed
Orange is the New
business,
Black.
like Purple
Yeah, the
Urkel.
actress. Yeah.
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 But also Family Matters.
If black women are so desirable, why are they the least married demographic? Which
What?
black women?
What?
That's what
That's a
that picture
debunk.
says.
That's a debunked statistic.
Which black women is he talking about?
Yes, because everyone marries for fucking love and romance and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just like the fuck, man.
Black stats.
He's going up to black women.
RealBlackStats.net.
On Ebony magazine.
Jesus Christ, I don't. Jesus
There-
Christ, I don't even study.
Hoover.com.
All right, here's the real answer. There is a black chick out there that he's attracted to, but he won't say it.
Dressing.com.
That's the real answer.
I think Patrice.
There's a
O'Neal-
black chick out there that he's attracted to, but he won't say it.
Patrice O'Neal.
That's the real
would,
answer.
Patrice O'Neal would call him gay.
Right.
That's the real answer.
Patrice O'Neal would call Matt Hunter gay. He would.
Hey, Matt, keeping those fingers crossed.
It might be Glory. Sorry.
Oh, Glory, yeah.
Oh, Mother Earth.
It's weird that he
Let your shade.
It's almost gotta be Candace Owens.
Plant me in your soil, Mother Earth. Oh.
Water me with your grace. Give me nutrients now.
Dude.
Check the WNBA, maybe over there. He says he likes basketball blacks.
As soon as I heard WNBA, I started fucking cackling, bro. just Matt Hunter, 20-year-old. Fucking.
Thank goodness we have like the Olympics here.
He was the only fan during COVID.
Just Matt Hunter, 300 rows up with binoculars, just sitting in there in the fucking corner somewhere.
What does Matt Hunter think about Allison Felix? She gets my engines roaring. I know that.
Who's that?
You know, I
don't know who that is.
You know, I can't wait for it.
I'll Google it.
When Jared Taylor
What's her name?
gets exposed for cheating on his wife with a black woman. Can't wait.
He does like the 200 and 400 and a 4x1.
What's her name?
It's
for
my
it?
ancients
I didn't
want
hear you.
so much.
Allison Felix.
Allison.
She's a dope athlete.
Link
I
a
think
picture of her in general.
between championship medals and Olympic medals, I think she might have more than Usain Bolt, or it's right around that number.
I'm just fucking beautiful.
Is it?
I gotta just like track.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm smoking miles away.
Okay. I should have ran fucking track.
Dude, there is no way that I keep hitting the fucking ball with shortstop. There's no fucking way. Oh, here.
Oh, she just had a baby. That's so cute.
Will he be a basketball American? Will he?
Really?
I must know.
He runs a killer backstretch on the 4x1, let me tell you.
Okay, expert. Just throwing that out there. Humble bragging. Okay.
I'm just saying, I like the fucking backstretch.
Did you run track, Glory?
Yeah, back in high school.
What events did you do?
That's her. I put it in the general.
Yeah, she's fucking beautiful.
They had you sprinting? No.
She's following her heart, running towards Matt
They
Hunter.
had you doing, didn't they have you doing like hammer and shot and stuff?
I should have ran track in high school, but I didn't. It's baseball season.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, he linked his
it's the fall.
source.
Fall is football, winter is basketball, spring is
Which track
baseball.
event did you do,
You
Glory?
wouldn't have been allowed to do
And
that.
then spring is for
I wouldn't
track.
have let you.
Do what?
It carries over for basketball.
YellBRo, Jordan, how comes like
Do indoor
so
track
many
in
like
winter.
football players are also good in baseball? Like, why is there a correlation between the two? Like,
I don't think they would have let you in practice.
Well, a lot of baseball nowadays is big, strong men just swinging as hard as they can.
Yeah, not a lot of skill.
Not a lot of technique there.
No.
And they get away with it because the pitchers are big, strong men trying to throw as hard as they can.
And they don't know how either. A lot of them don't know.
Fuck.
Ooh, that sounds like Matt Hunter's dream right there.
Big, strong men.
A big, strong man swinging and hitting.
Throw my ball as hard as you can.
I wonder what link you sent.
Should I brag? Should I brag right now?
Go ahead.
That I beat the indoor track state or a national champion in a sprint in high school.
How long was the sprint, Jordan?
At least 50 yards.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
It was.
do you think you can beat Michael Vick in a race?
No.
Michael
Training.
Vick's old and his knees are done.
Maybe training, I guess.
Oh, no. You can with training.
My strides are gonna double Michael Vick's strides. To be honest with you.
Think you could beat Matt Hunter in a race, Jordan?
Yep. Backwards, with my eyes closed.
You know what the sad thing is? It might be true.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Like,
I've beaten people running backwards, like sprinting against them.
You hear that, Matt? Jordan can beat you.
Glory, phrasing.
Glory's trying to make it
Glory did
happen.
that shit on purpose. Glory did that shit on purpose.
How dare you?
Walked right into it.
Do you think I let the slow news they cast in here just to mock me? Excuse me?
It seems you're losing your status as the
You're all
king of-
banned.
king of the
Now. Leave.
The whores have taken over.
Who's basketball American? Who changed their name?
No way.
I can't say anything because I played basketball too, so I can't I have no counter job.
Who is
Yeah.
that? I must know. Who's basketball?
Why are you asking?
I want to hear Matt's response to this shit.
You ever do a 40 yard? What?
James, Matt Hunter says Michelle Obama would wreck you on the squat rack.
Right now or 2 years ago?
That's like it's like evil comedy, bro. It's so funny though.
Right now, probably 2 years ago.
That's
I'd
dark
She
comedy.
get dusted easy. 400 easy for 2.
Hear that, Matt?
Matt, I'll wreck you in a spelling bee too. How about that? How about I wreck you in
Are
a
you still
spelling
talking
bee?
about the black spelling bees? Oh my god.
Matt
Tired
knows.
ass
Matt
statistics,
knows.
like-
I'll wreck him there too.
Matt knows who Daddy is. He
So
knows.
it's like, there's nothing you can do with me. That's why.
Matt knows
That's the
I'd
problem.
spank his daddy Jared, and I'd spank him too.
And
He knows it.
I know Glory would wreck him in a fucking whatever educational shit.
Oh, easy.
She'll wreck his shit like easily. And it's like he has nowhere to run, man.
I know.
So it's like that's why he doesn't actually step up for like challenges and shit.
No, you can't.
Because it's like, oh, this will make me look like my ideology is full of shit.
You see, when
we got cupped so hard.
When he actually used to try to give us responses, and then it stopped because his ideology started poking out of the fucking little hole in the wall. So a little puss boy ran back to his hole. You know. Now he doesn't respond. He really doesn't answer any more questions now.
He just abandons the conversation.
Trash right now. I'm not
Guys,
gonna lie.
guys, no, Matt's trying. He put like the 500th study
HIV thing?
about AIDS and black women into the chat. Like we haven't seen that before.
We have.
Has he done the black women have thicker skin conspiracy theory yet?
I don't think.
Is that why they can't feel pain? That's why black women.
I don't think he got there yet. I don't think he's there yet.
We just need Tylenol to suck it up because we have higher pain tolerances right
Matt,
now.
what's your thoughts on black women having thicker skin?
I don't have any thoughts on that. I think it's silly.
Are they harder to chew? Let me know.
Matt's like, ooh, a new theory.
One of the Matt. Look at the chat. One of the Matts that were hunted.
Tattoos ruin the taste.
Guys, the Matt Hunter is a madman. He tracks me and tries to kill me for marrying my black wife.
You're a self-hating white man, James.
Race traitor.
He called me a self-hating white man. So Matt Hunter, not only does
Self-hating white man.
Matt Hunter decide not to drive a car, he decides to get around by riding a horse.
By horse, you mean that?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense then.
Is that you?
No.
The crackling?
Ooh, I pivoted back to other racial stereotypes because
Look, that never fucking leaves the stadium. That's 116 miles an hour. That doesn't make sense.
Sorry, video game stuff.
Super ultimate top spin. These dudes know nothing about baseball. They make the game. They just say, "Here you go, $60."
That's like America.
Oh, I know.
It's America's pastime. No one knows anything about baseball.
No, nothing. Fuck it.
You know what?
No.
You all kiss my ass. Move on.
Whatever.
Move on from this.
It sucks, right?
Should just bomb them. Start our own country.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? Let's
Do
go.
that.
Let's go to Japan. They'll know. They'll understand.
That's
Where do we want our own country?
Dude, is the second baseman that far out like that? I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, that's Michael Vick out there.
Yeah,
Do you understand?
Gotcha.
2002 Michael Vick.
Yeah. Like cover of Madden, Michael Vick.
Yeah. You know, when he owned a cat, not a dog, right? Yeah.
I've actually held, what's his name? Vince Young. I've held his cleat, and I'm a Titans fan.
How'd that happen?
It was a fan fest.
Okay.
For it was MLB All Star Weekend.
Not like when
but somehow I held a football player's cleats.
Were
One
you
of my
at a
favorite
party?
players. Huh?
Were you at a party and this just?
No, it was in a fucking
One of my
thing.
uncles has one of Shaq's Tims in his trunk. I don't know how he got it. But it's like, no. One day, like we were at like a family gathering, and he was just like, "Hey yo, I got something to show y'all." And he comes back with like this 10-pound shoe, and we're like, "What the fuck is that?" He's like, "This is one of Shaq's Tims."
Does he use it as like an anchor in case his brakes fail? Just throw the shoe out the window.
He should do like, he should plant something in it, like Steve.
You just live in there, can't you?
Oh.
It's like a size 30 or something.
Did you see for the winter?
You just
Did
sleep
you
in
have a
there.
boot that you planted something in?
Yeah, all of my when I like finally kill a pair of work boots, I turn them into planters.
Yeah, that's so cute. It's so cute. I saved that picture.
That boy Felix. That boy.
Yeah, who the fuck is Ozzy? Who?
Yeah, I've like I'll either leave them at a place or like give them out or but I always like try to keep at least one or two around.
Yeah.
I always try and save the straps in case I need them later.
Smart.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
I know nothing.
I'm about to play highlights after this because
What?
I want to see how bad they beat Detroit today.
Was it yesterday you showed me it was like 9-0 the last time I
Yeah,
saw
they
it?
just hit bombs all day.
Yeah.
But you know.
No one cares about baseball.
Nah,
I get
fuck
it.
it. Yeah.
It's only America's pastime. It's
No,
okay.
yeah.
I mean,
No one cares about cricket.
I was born a Cubs fan.
Cricket.
Ooh. That must have sucked.
That hurt.
Yeah,
That was so hurtful.
it did.
I mean, you had
You learn. So it helped me prepare for like activism.
I mean, you had
Right.
Moises Alou, right?
Don't bring up fucking memories for Steve right
Bartman.
now. Do not bring memories up for
You
Steve
had
right
Kerry
now.
Wood.
And
then you had Sammy out there making everything worse.
we got the World Series.
Did I say Mark Pryor? Did I say that?
Man,
He's like opening a binder with pictures.
No.
He's just rubbing the pictures. You
learn to lie to yourself. And you learn to invent the wins. Yeah, I mean, it really does help prepare you for activism. Really, or like if you're gonna try and get into like politics and like mean it, it would help you for that too. I'm sure. I mean, unless you were like already going in because you were like groomed to go fucking, sell Forever War and fucking just like UBI slavery. Then then you'd probably want to be like a Patriots fan or something.
Well, Boston fans are, subhuman. So I mean, it's just that simple. And
You're all subhuman to me, so.
Oh, that's right. You're on Chipper's block, right?
You can all kiss my ass.
Yeah.
No abandon for in baseball. No abandon.
Chop your way to heaven.
Every team can go fuck themselves except for the Atlanta Braves.
I see.
If the Major League,
I think that
if every team fucking died in a car crash, I will accept the Braves World Series every year. I'll take it.
I think that Vernon Wells is going to win the World
I went dark,
Series
but
this year.
I went dark, but I mean it.
Someone clips this, it just ruins your
I know.
credibility.
Oh baby.
A Harvard professor presents Jordan a hypothetical question: the world or the Braves? The Braves presses the button.
No.
Just ends everybody else's life
without thought. Just end the world. Give me the Braves, World Series champions.
It's as easy as the choice to breathe. The Braves.
Yeah.
DC Nationals won in 2019.
Stop calling them DC Nationals.
DC Nationals.
Stop
That
it.
means you don't even watch them and
Your
shit.
little Walgreen fake champions.
Let me test her.
Go ahead.
Hey Sebs. Hey Sebs.
Yes. Yes.
What were the DC Nationals before they were the DC Nationals? What team were they?
They created them. They're a new franchise.
Are you sure? Are you sure? They didn't
Yes,
move it.
yes.
They didn't move a team. Just brand new.
No. They
Are
were
you-
brand new.
Are you sure?
Brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Yeah. Okay. She doesn't know shit about
Nah,
anything.
she doesn't. She doesn't know about the individual. Well, I mean, demons who would attend those baseball games in the.
She probably doesn't even know the rules of
Canada.
baseball. She's
Nah.
like, you go home, right? Yeah. You do that. Go home.
I know the rules.
No, you don't.
Wait. So don't tell me.
I do.
Don't tell me it involves a stick and a ball, right?
What happens? What happens at the 7th inning?
You gotta know this.
She's not
A
gonna
winner
get
is declared.
No! Yes. No! No! Thank you, Dubster. Thank you, Dubster.
Fuck you, Dubster. How dare you?
Dubster, you're now in my good graces. Thank you.
Was I wrong?
You were
Sorry,
very.
Oh shit!
But I only know basketball.
Peace out, cannabis. Peace out, cannabis. Have a good night.
You have a lot. Yep. We will teach you. Don't
I'm gonna go
worry.
meet cannabis later.
You will be taught.
I still watch
Right
baseball.
before bed.
You will be taught.
Who the fuck said that?
Wait, what?
Who said that?
Said what?
You still watch baseball? Who said that?
Still.
Whoever said it, I agree with him.
You're banned for life.
I said it. Yeah.
You're banned for life.
Is that Emblem?
I'm not allowed to
Yeah. Basketball American. Basketball
Yes, I
American now.
We're gonna end your silly.
You're not.
Basketball American now.
You're not banned from my. You're not banned from my Discord or my YouTube, but you're banned from my heart.
Ooh.
For life.
Oh.
How dare you?
No more Sunday night.
Hey, my granddad loves baseball. If I don't care about his opinion, why would I care about yours?
Oh.
But I'm YellBRo.
What on YellBRo?
Wait, what? I'm YellBRo though.
You see, he was that kid that cheered for those asshole kids in the Sandlot.
Exactly.
That's what he is.
You got him. You got his character.
See?
Perfect. Thank you, James.
No, I was legit.
This is why you're here. This is why you're here, by the way.
Monstars to win in Space Jam.
I'm here to help.
Wait, you cheered for the Monstars? Are you serious?
I thought their designs were cool.
Nah, he cheered for.
Yeah, you're banned from.
No. He's lying.
My
here.
life.
He cheered for Newman, Wayne Knight.
Did you cheer against Babs? Are you serious?
Isn't there a new Space Jam coming out with like LeBron now?
Yeah, they're gonna make him a cartoon.
God, I love Space Jam.
It's called Space Jam 2. We're not as good as the first one.
Welcome to the Space Jam.
Sing like sing at least two. Sing some lyrics. Go ahead, please.
They're never gonna give you up. I want to hear that.
Ah, dude.
Matt Hunter says, I love James's fruit. Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
That's what Matt Hunter said.
Where's Joe at? Phrasing.
He said, I love James's fruit.
Phrasing.
Sorry, Matt. I sim for one. Only one.
There can only be one.
I will only share my fruit with one. It's organic. It is.
It's organic.
Non-GMO.
I'll take a bite of your fruit, James.
Okay. Okay, guys, put it away. Seriously?
It's too late.
Sorry.
Put it away.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for shit.
Sorry.
Just squeeze that peach out.
God damn it, Prop. You're gonna make me strike out.
Oh my god.
That boy.
It's over. I have the high ground.
I have the high ground. Wait. Mr. Jordan Peterson, can you say it's
challenge
over?
my supremacy, but I
Can you
have the high
say
ground.
can you say it's over, Anakin? I have the high ground, Mr. Peterson.
Oh, I'm Anakin. No, I'm Anakin. I'm sorry. I'm cheap.
It's over Anakin.
He's Anakin.
I have the high ground.
It's over Anakin. I have the high ground.
Mr. Peterson, can you say that?
That's obviously from fucking Star Wars.
Yeah. Say it. Say it.
Don't say the Anakin parts. Say the Anakin parts. I got this.
It's from God Atlas.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Your cultural Marxism will not
It's
work.
over,
Alice.
Anakin. I have the high ground.
Don't underestimate my power.
Your
Do
cultural.
not underestimate the cultural Marxist power.
Turn you to the dark side.
Oh, dude, every fucking time.
Alice, I swear to fucking God. I never.
Alex, I love you,
With
and you
chains.
bloody well better respect that.
I would wreck a cheetah, but they wrecked themselves, so there's no point.
What did she do?
You know.
She crossed the line.
She's
What facts did she say about lions now that you don't like?
Yeah, exactly.
Left the lines?
Duck bias for cheetahs.
I mean, you're speaking to someone who committed a cardinal sin by saying cricket is even comparable to baseball.
James.
Exactly.
All I heard was someone bending the knee. Did you hear that?
Whatever.
Did you hear that tap
No.
sound?
Not on this.
The tapping sound of someone's knee touching the
You
ground.
learn to love cricket.
Damn, it sounds like a DC
Have you ever
national.
played cricket?
Holy shit.
That's not the point, Emblem.
No, not you. I'm asking.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
no
yeah.
point to cricket. Have you ever even played?
Don't have to.
Exactly, James.
Don't
Have
have
you ever
to.
even played?
Don't have to.
What you know it's for?
Cheetahs thinking they hold high ground. and shit.
Imitation of baseball.
How do you even? Didn't cricket come first? Which one came first?
It's
Freak you,
wrong.
cheetah.
It's wrong. No, no,
Cricket
no,
can
no.
go first.
I've read the sacred scrolls about baseball.
The sacred scrolls.
It was
Nobody
in
plays
there.
it besides us and the Japanese.
They were found
They
in
love
Great
it.
Samaria.
What is Cuba?
The Sumerians were the first to play the game of baseball. Am I right, James?
It's an American pastime.
It was in the Hammurabi Code, I believe.
The Hammurabi Code. The Hammurabi Code. I'm dead, bro.
What? Can you?
You broke me.
Can you be?
You know,
Listen. Now,
anthropologists predate
I'm gonna have to make a special.
baseball far beyond the Stone Age.
I'm gonna now have to call for the duck and for the cheetah. I have to make a special call to Mr. Gates because someone, needs to have pay a visit.
You're gonna throw me to Bill Gates, really, James?
Yes.
Yeah, make her take the shot.
Wow.
Give her the vac.
Mr. Peterson, what's your thoughts on
Give her the
Matt
jib
Hunter's
jab.
love for Laverne Cox?
Who said that? I think it was Liam.
Well, I'm telling you,
Give her the jib jab.
I take one look at that LeBron fella. And by golly, I tell you,
By
I'm
golly.
sorry. Wait. Why am I even arguing with somebody who?
The dams on that basketball American are amazing.
Why am I arguing with the cheetah, especially since they got their ass beat by some asshole in a loincloth,
you know the caps.
You ever see how
on
cheetah
LeBron
rhymes with
James.
cheetah?
But
Wait, what
Cheetah
happened?
rhymes with
he's
cheetah.
too
Really? See
good
that?
in
That's it.
debate class.
Interesting, right? So they have to cheat to like get by and shit. And they're spotted dicks.
I'm gonna get you to admit that you're a basketball American. Oh fucking hell!
If we're all half breeds, what's he?
I mean,
Is that a pronoun?
He's an anomaly. He is whatever he wants to be, apparently.
You know, is basketball American a forced
Get down.
pronoun?
yes.
Matt Hunter, are you the pronoun police now?
He is.
This is pathological behavior, Matt.
Hey, Sebs.
Yes.
If you had a choice, which one, Marucci or Louisville Slugger?
Is this one of the WWE things?
Yeah, 5 seconds.
No, the other one.
Hurry. 5.
Which one is the one that I like?
4.
4 of 20.
Is this about tennis or
Just say Vernon Wells.
Marucci
There was
or
one with the numbers.
Marucci or Louisville Slugger? Hurry. You have 5 seconds.
which African tribe am I talking about right now?
Louisville Slugger it is. Oh no. She her favorite wrestling move is the 5-star frog splash.
Oh, okay. You trained her.
I did.
Okay.
Did.
Because ducks can't think on their own.
No.
Okay. Good job.
No.
Good job.
We don't need the leash anymore.
You might need that leash though.
Nah, the
Just being honest with
leash. The
He
leash
doesn't
is
need the leash.
Just being honest.
The leash
You might need
is
the leash.
for civilians, since the civilians are conditioned to
You might
be
need
fearful.
the leash.
Since the civilians are conditioned to be
civilian
fearful of
safety?
ducks, it's got the illusion.
I think what you gotta do is throw breadcrumbs in a direction. Just keep following it.
No, man. No.
That might
I
work.
suggest being delicate because they are not solitary animals.
Why the fuck is he good at riffing with Jordan Peterson's voice? That doesn't make sense.
Do you know why?
It's like he's a different person. You're freaking me out,
Do you know
bro.
why she acts out? It's because she's been fed bread. It has gluten in it. It's not healthy for her.
Ah, okay.
That's why she lashes out.
That's true.
There was
There's a
some
lot of sugar
non-gluten
in
bread.
too. People don't realize that, but I mean, it can make people cranky.
It's expensive.
True, I need that. Is
What about
that
sourdough?
right?
Sourdough?
Is that what I need?
Sourdough bread.
She
I like
likes
sourdough.
it. She likes it, but it makes her feathers shed, and she starts throwing them when upset.
Oh, okay, okay.
We call that a tantrum.
You should just throw crumbs right to a Chinese restaurant. It'd be brilliant.
See, I could.
As a prank, of course.
As a prank.
I don't want her. I don't want her to get hurt.
We
Just
both
lead her
know-
right into a
we-
Chinese
we-
restaurant.
we'll-
No big deal.
We'll call him John, the individual. Me and you both know that we tip very generously, even though my tip's larger than you.
Fuck.
He will get too motivated and he'll try to catch the duck. He'll try to catch the duck.
Starting out my racist jokes.
I'm just
Pretty
saying,
good.
just being honest. John, why do you think John left that hair? No freaky. Why? So.
Van Hunter said he has a tip for you, James.
No one cares what the tip is.
Ooh.
Let's give you a tip.
Pause.
Wait. He wants to give James a tip or the tip?
James.
I tried to set him up with Megan Good, but apparently he's just not interested.
So he's probably gay.
Yo, Matt Hunter,
Probably.
if you could have sex with Candace Owens, would you?
If the late
What about
great-
Lexington?
if the late great Patrice O'Neal was here, he would tell us that this dude. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
No,
that he's gay. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
So Lexington's Steel then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or what's that dude from shit? From Longest Yard? What's his
Roadhouse?
name? No, what's his name?
Basketball
Terry
center.
Crews.
No, the other guy. He broke it in my nose.
Vernon
Oh,
Wells?
fuck.
What's his name?
The
One
MMA
guy,
guy.
one jar.
Fuck.
Nah, this dude fought in
The MMA guy.
MMA
I'm
guy.
forgetting his fucking name.
Yeah. Dude from
One guy, one jar.
the dude from The Longest Yard, 2005. Fuck, what's his name?
Is that a movie?
Adam Sandler, Chris.
He broke it in my nose. That guy.
Bill Goldberg.
No.
Black dude.
Big giant
The
motherfucker.
guy that's talking about
Michael
milkshakes?
Irving.
He's like,
No.
I got.
Michael Irving.
No.
This dude's
Terry Crews.
No. He fought professionally.
Bob Sapp.
Yes.
Bob Sapp.
Bob Sapp. There it is.
He prefers Bob Sapp to just rest his body on him. And
Bob Sapp or Warren Sapp might work for him.
You know why he wants Bob Sapp?
Why?
Because he's more familiar with failure. You know.
Yeah. Good point.
Doesn't want to disappoint him too much. He's used to
Good point.
disappointment.
Good point.
He taps out a lot, just like Matt. Yeah, with strikes.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad,
I
James.
put thought into this.
Not bad.
Yeah. There's care here.
You should write like a term paper on it.
I should. Well, I'm working on a novel right now.
Okay.
It's gonna be translated into a series for Netflix. The contract's on the table right now.
That makes sense.
It does.
That makes
make a lot of
sense.
You know, we're competing with Amazon right now, but I don't like the way they move. You know, it all depends. You know.
Good point. That's a good point.
It is. Yeah. They made many points to me. Yeah. Which is why cricket can suck my fucking fat dick.
You haven't even played it yet.
I don't need.
It's a very great sport.
Do I need to play shuffleboard, whatever the fuck that is, to know it sucks?
Do I need to eat dog shit to know it? Yeah, I don't want to taste it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right?
Right.
It's like the obvious.
Do I need to jump off the cliff to
It's
know I don't want to do
simple
it?
logic.
Right?
Yeah, simple logic.
It's simple. Right?
Very simple.
You'll never know
It's
how
really
good you
easy.
are until you try.
It's easy to understand
I
why
already
no one
know
wants
how
to.
good I am.
It sounds
do
to me
that.
like you suck at shuffleboard.
Ed just like pops out of nowhere. He just rolls down his window faster than anybody ever demands.
That was a good one, though. That was a good one, though. That's good.
Nothing compares.
Do you also hate, what's that thing on the ice where you like get like a mop and you scoop like a little brick or something?
That is
curling?
the beautiful sport of curling.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh Christ, curling. Oh.
My God, my beautiful Canadian team is the world champion of this sport.
I'd rather.
All right, how about this?
I'm not gonna lie.
How about
I look
this?
forward to
I
it.
challenge you to some. I challenge
Olympics,
you
I
to
look forward to it. Not gonna lie.
Well, to what?
Dambe.
The hell is that?
Harambe?
You and me, it's a Fulani thing. It's a Fulani form of martial arts. You and me get some ropes. We wrap it around one hand and we punch each other in the face.
Oh, I'll probably win.
jokes only work if people know what you mean.
I'll probably win.
I'm serious. Let's get it. Come on.
I'll probably
There's
win.
some rope.
Just being honest, I'm warning you. I'll probably win.
No, get out.
Dude.
Fuck you.
Yo, bro, look it up.
Oh, wait, you
Dom,
missed
look
it.
up.
You missed it.
I'll
Go ahead,
probably
James,
win.
look it up.
You have the computer, dude.
I'm hitting.
Domby.
You're striking
Ambe.
Looking it up.
Put a link down.
I'm technologically declined. I can barely get into here.
You're here by chance.
Just look it up. D-A-M-B, D-A-M-B-E.
I found it.
I'm
I
good.
found it. Let's see. Alright. I'll drop the link. This is the first video I found.
Where is it?
I just put it in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
No, bro. What the
Yeah,
freak?
if I win, I'll make cricket sucks. If you win,
It's like,
it's a question of how I win.
how is that missing? Okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Missing
Oh,
somehow.
I've seen this before. Yeah, I'm sure I won.
And I suck. There you go. I'm terrible right now. No, I'm like dog. I'm fucking dog.
You ever see that?
What?
Look in the YouTube thing. YouTube chat.
What, Red Sea put down?
Yeah.
What is this? Nigerian martial arts. Plan to bring ancient sport to modern audience.
Ooh.
Is that the right thing? It was the first video I found.
I've seen that before.
So they put their power hand.
They wrap it.
I don't know if that's
basically.
Dombe. Hold on. Maybe it's not.
it's Domby.
Oh, that is? Okay.
And it's hands only, or you can only hit with one hand?
One hand.
Only one hand you can hit with?
I'm not Fulani. I don't know extremely too well. I just researched it a little bit.
Mm.
Based on the way they're fighting, they're gonna get fucked up.
I know.
But you can only use that. You can only use that one hand to punch. The other hand is to guard.
Who the fuck is Basketball American?
Hey Tyson, only use one hand.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
It's Apple Fontaine.
Shift.
Fucking god.
I can't
Over.
not say
There's
Fontaine.
always gotta be your right arm.
Right, fucking plastic. He does that to people.
Yes.
He does.
Oh
See,
my god.
And then he's just like, it's fate. And he's like, I like Fontaine. And
Let me touch your forte.
I'm about to save and quit.
It's up.
Huh?
I'm gonna save and quit.
That's how I know you have
He's fully infected Sleepy Josh and
Six.
Jones.
Yeah, six.
He's infected Jones through Sleepy Josh. It's fucking
Are you talking about the super
Basketball
chat
America.
thing?
Basketball. Shit.
You're welcome.
Oh.
For the record, I have always loved that jingle. It's just that now that Sleepy J has heard it, I have a full permission to go ahead because the tech guy is on my side, bitch.
I love it.
It really is how consensus works. I mean, kinda, or at least I'm overruled, and I'm not gonna fuck. I mean, yeah, whatever, dude.
Got the tech ninja on my team.
Oh, Google me.
I do die a little.
Hey, zombie.
Oh, Steve.
Do southpaws ever get
Atlanta's
to...
not a bad show. Just saying. Sorry.
What were you saying, Dubster?
Do southpaws ever get to go, like, gets a right-handed guy?
What?
Left-handed slingers.
He's talking about the one-handed
Oh,
punch
fighting?
sport.
Oh.
About left-handed fighters.
I'm sorry, let me see it.
The left-handed fighters get to go against right-handed fighters.
We just watched that. We just watched that.
Yeah.
Whatever Red Sea.
Both of those dudes could easily get knocked out from the way.
Yeah, I watched that too, but I was wondering, is there ever any?
Yeah, there are rules to it.
For fight.
That was a lefty versus a righty.
Yeah, you be able to try.
Neither one of you really has a guard on. That's what I'm asking. I guess.
Did you not watch the thing?
I did watch it. That's why I'm asking. I didn't see that in there.
Okay, because
I'm kind of lost.
The hand that is not attacking is the defense hand.
No. Your lead hand, right?
You can't throw a punch with it.
You can't.
Correct?
You can only block and parry with it.
There's a lefty fighting a righty in the opening scene.
Yeah.
No, they're both right hand, and they are opposite each other.
No.
Sure.
One's a southpaw, one's orthodox. It's pretty
Yeah.
obvious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just close your arms so they're right next to you and just beat the fuck out of them?
Close
Go to
your
the Fulani
arms.
region and go ask
Because
the man.
someone will try and stop you from doing that. That's why you can't just do that.
Yeah, but eventually
I would think.
one guy would just overpower the other guy for the most part, you would think, right? Like there'd be a guy that's just so much bigger than everybody else, they could just drag him around wherever because you're tied together.
Well, I hope there's weight classes.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be like
That's
a moot point.
It's a nightmare waiting to happen.
Yeah. I don't want
Dude,
100.
I was a kid though. I mean, like.
You don't want a 225-pound man like hitting a 145-pound dude.
Yeah, it'd be over in seconds.
Yeah.
Pretty much seconds if they got close to each other.
Yeah.
It just doesn't sound like there's a lot of thought put into the sport.
Not really.
Yeah,
Let's be
there's
honest.
a lefty like a minute 20 in. Whooping ass, by the way.
No, you're right.
Fighting right-handed
It
fighter.
opened with a lefty versus a righty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna trade. They're not gonna trade him.
Odor? Who was that? That was Odor, right?
No, Labor made that catch.
Where's Odor at? 'Cause I saw you.
Odor's like
you
a
guys are-
second baseman. Or
I know he's a
outfielder.
second baseman, but it's
Oh, he might be in the outfield or DH. I don't remember.
okay. My 94 speed guy couldn't beat that fucking play
It's
out.
bullshit. Yeah. No, these guys that make the fucking games, they don't understand they don't understand the athletics. They really don't get it.
Nope.
How bodies move, biomechanics and what have you. They don't get it. This
Damn,
boxing
Miggy.
game that's gonna come
Is
out
that
is gonna be
Miggy?
fucking
That was.
amazing. Yeah, it was.
He's better play discipline than that shit, bro.
He does. He may not just give a fuck. Who knows?
Yeah, he might be like.
Yeah.
End of my career type shit, chilling.
He's not even. He's like for what he is. That shit. You know what I mean? He should be 40 years old, still hitting 300. Just to be honest with you.
Oh, in this league, yeah.
But
should be.
I don't know.
That's Talon. Talon.
Okay. Athlete. He's out.
Yep. Damn, Yankee Stallions.
Watch this. Watch this.
He knows he should have planted that right field over
Poke.
the fence. Boop. Damn baseball.
Basketball Americans. There you go.
How does Matt Hunter feel about all these Dominicans coming over here and playing baseball?
Pedro. Sammy. I keep going.
He probably liked Sammy. He died himself pretty hard.
He did. What did that doctor say? We're trying to cure him of his illness.
That's the exact same shit they said about Michael Jackson.
Christ.
That closed it by accident.
Oh, Sammy, why would you? Why? Why? Get
They always
that.
look ugly when they do that too.
It's just a matter. It's like, why would you do that? You know?
Yeah, it's just a matter. But I mean, he look like they look hideous and they're ashamed of themselves. There was a time where Michael Jackson could have stopped and it would have been fine.
I mean, I heard things like he did that to even everything out, but I don't know.
He looked fine. There was a time where he was like kind of whitish and he could just pass by, I guess.
Plenty of kids would have wanted to be with him.
Good athlete. Good balance.
A little slow.
No, I'm just saying balance.
Yeah.
A lot of that shit is like very these are demonstrations. They do a lot of this shit in like Asia.
Yo, have you ever seen it's like axe fighting?
What do you say?
These motherfuckers. It's like axe fighting. Yeah, they dress up
like knights.
Yeah, they dress up like knights.
It's like Cardi B.
Each other up, dude.
Right?
It's like armored
Cardi B.
UFC, man. It's fucking crazy.
It's Cardi B.
It's called HEMA, isn't it?
What is it?
I don't even know.
The one they're in
See
a
the one.
little fence thing.
Your Braves.
Yeah, like a little it looks like they're in a barn. Like a stable.
Yeah. Real good sport.
Yeah, baseball, right? Baseball?
Yeah, okay.
Good call.
Fight to the death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
sir,
you
you
gotta
also
see
said
the.
that
I see
repressing
strength,
emotions is
not
healthy,
speed so much.
Repressing your emotions
You're
is
in a
healthy.
position.
Fuck.
Yo, YellBRo, play this.
What? No, not repressing.
Right.
Suppressing.
I apologize. Suppressing
I'll
your
post it
emotions
in
is
the
healthy.
general.
Smaller. I beat you, Jordan.
Freak you.
Someone have to define emotions for me
Jordan
before I
Peterson.
give an opinion.
No, do the one I did. 'cause
emotions
it's
Freak you
are
anyways.
concepts.
The one I did, Jordan, is a one-on-one.
Really? Alright.
Yeah, look at the one-on-one, man. It's like.
Oh shit, I've seen this.
Oh
This is on.
my God.
You know this is on TV, right? This shit's on TV, man.
They
Christian.
really fucking cut
Christian
themselves
was
up
like a
sometimes.
commentator, wrestler. You guys got Charlie Morton. I forgot.
Yeah, we did.
The Dolax can be worse, though.
Goodbye.
Wrong like it.
Oh boy.
The last one you can get something like a duck.
Home run.
I don't know what you're saying, Ed. You're breaking
Austin
up.
Bourne is anybody on base. Nope.
He's gonna hit a home run. Whatever. Where are they?
I have no idea where the fuck that is.
Oh, they're in. This has to be Tampa.
Oh boy. Is that Pablo? Yep.
Oh.
He's stretching as he does that.
Yep.
Hey, young
That's
guy.
gone. That's gone.
Fucking go, bro. Fuck. Just let him hit him.
Oh, dude, this is so dangerous. Oh shit. I forgot he's on the fucking.
Fucking believe it now? Jesus. Alright, we can go fuck himself regardless.
No, he can fucking go bang a trash can in hell. You know? We're out. Fucking we're out.
Yeah, let's take a John Jones and train him and put him in here.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my god. Look at this.
Oh, he tripped him. He got him.
Joe Panic?
Boy. Bitch. Fuck, I love the fucking Braves, bro.
Uh-oh.
I can't help it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Keep going, guys, keep going.
That boy Ronnie.
That dude puts on weight. That's gonna be scary.
He probably will. Just chill out, play right field.
He can still play center if he wants.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know, that's up to him, you know what I mean? Look at that.
Tomahawked it. Top spin and everything.
He's giving up. He's giving up.
That boy Trav, get down.
Jesus Christ, dude. These guys are... That's poor.
Okay.
There you go.
That's better than that.
Top of what?
Oh, tie clinch.
Oh.
There you go. Top of what?
Wow.
Woo!
Don't let him deflect this.
Tie clinched him. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it. Oh shit.
Come up in this way.
More tie knees. Dude, you get a trained fighter, like...
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
He takes a knee.
Tired, yeah.
That style and that's what changed the game.
Oh shit. Oh,
safe.
That's like 88.
The design of that X was the significant part.
The bottom one and the bottom right of your screen. You should check that one out. If that's
bottom
EVA,
right?
they're non-armored.
Bottom right.
This?
He's out.
Yeah.
YouTube can't see this shit.
Yeah, you can see this dude sweating through that fucking mask.
Now this is where it gets crazy, man.
Oh fuck! What am I about to see?
Ooh, fuck. See that shit?
No, I didn't.
Watch this.
That's safe. Come on.
Watch this. Watch this. Like, that fucking hurts. Like,
it's too warm up.
See, if he didn't do this, that's a that's a basic.
Mechanics or not.
For the record, I have no idea what this is.
If you're gonna do that, do it well, you know. But I'm saying if he did that at powerful stances,
This is scaring me. What is this?
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god!
It's a ritual. See, this is what happens when someone like ran up to one of these dudes as a kid and was like, "Marper." He's like, "Oh, I'll show you."
They use guns, pistols, muskets, arbaquets, like fucking sabers, spears. This is crazy. Look at all the weapons on the dudes.
Something bad's gonna happen here. This dude's about to hit a bomb.
I hope not. Good play.
Why is he in left field?
Goodbye.
Who's in right field?
Left field?
No, who's in right?
Right should be Acuna.
Right field?
Yeah.
Who's in center? Oh, Springer.
The kid.
No, my
Ah,
fuck.
the
The kid hit the fucking grand slam.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hurt.
I will cut and kill you.
I don't think they're gonna fight. I think he's just showing off for the tourists.
Oh shit! See that?
He's telling white people about sabers. That was our weapon.
Look at this. Watch this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Big man, powerful. Jeez.
It's like a fucking college field they're playing in.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Fuck you. Fuck the Blue Jays. Fucking 12
Is it just
15,
me, or
goddamn.
is this fucking Guerrero Jr. just look like, I don't know, like, just looks fat. I don't know.
gotta do more than that for me. Did he cut his hand?
Is this like a Ren bear or what?
Looks like a waste of food to me. I don't know.
Well, we better fucking eat it.
It's Ragnar Lothbrok.
Oh.
She's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, God, I didn't realize.
Oh, Chris.
I'm curious. If they fix that fucking film franchise.
We should watch it then.
What am I looking at?
Okay, this is lame.
Oh, put on
Check
I know.
out one of the other videos I put in Discord in general.
Should let's watch Jorge fight. What's his name? The dude from Kimbo Slice's Street Fights.
Fight commentary breakdowns. We have a 16 versus 16.
16 versus 16.
Oh yeah, this shit. Yeah, that shit's wild, bro.
I've seen this before, or this type of shit before.
International Medieval Championship Federation. And here we go. America's, of course, the Stars and Stripes, or Stripes, not Stars, and Poland's the Red. And
This is what battles were really like back in medieval times. They just run up to each other and then stop. And they're like, you go first.
Where they just charged. So it looks like there's a lot more feeling out process. It looks like there's one pole over there that just charged in. This guy.
Imagine JR commentating this.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
On Poland's side. So most of them are engaged. There's few Americans in reserve. This
Oh my God!
Oh! He's taking a
Joe Rogan just there grabbing the guy next to his arm.
You lose. You can't stand back up and fight again. So
They all just gang up on Joe Rogan. They just kick him in the center.
So you gotta do is put him on the
Americans don't
ground.
know how to use the weapon. They just grab the dude.
everyone on the opponent's side.
Is that what Americans do? Grab dudes?
So you gotta do is put him on, all you do is put him on the ground.
I guess so. You knock
I
him
like
down.
where this is going.
So yeah, John Jones running through everyone. Like 1 on 32.
Tyron Woodley just runs in there. Yoel Romero.
If you're pinned to the
Echo.
Balls.
Oh, Trump!
Filga fish.
There's one fucked up, demented little Matt Hunter out there with an actual sharp sword.
Aww.
Hey, what'll happen is they'll call it an accident, and oh wow, he jumped right into that fucker.
Matt Hunter wants to be the Black Knight.
Well, he wants to be inside.
Very true.
He wants inside that armor for sure.
Why is Batman attacking Americans? Back in the bed.
Because he's wearing hockey pads.
Wait a minute. I thought the Americans were in the lead. It looks like the Poles are in the lead now.
I'm starting to feel more and more like Matt Hunter would actually do the things like in Get Out.
Oh no, he's taken down. Uh-oh.
My fucking eyes hurt right now.
This is really bad. This is really
Just
bad.
like,
The Americans are trailing. Headbutt right there.
Oh Jesus, they're beating the fuck out of whoever the fuck that is.
Oh man. 4 on 2
They're
now.
just beating the fuck out of these guys.
4 on 2. Oh no! It's 4-1.
Yeah, that dude got wrecked.
Come on, you can do it. One person has fought off 4 before. You can do it. No, he said screw it. Looks like that Polish guy is getting a warning or something. He is not happy. I think he has a flag.
He's like, fuck!
I believe if you do something wrong,
I killed him though.
Verbal wording. The second time you get a card. Let's see what's going on.
You got a foul in battle.
Well, of course, he's Polish.
You know, adrenaline going on, and you're also breathing in a lot of CO2 because the helmets, right? The helmets are blocking a lot of airflow, so a lot of chemicals are in your brain that make you act a little bit more rash. So
Just give me Brad Pitt from Troy. He's wrecking everybody.
he also could be on vodka.
He did move very well. No
Achilles.
Vodka joke.
Wrecking everybody.
That's the crowd, full house right there. Look at that. I like how they keep the crowd very much separate from the field, so there can't be any brawling going
What is
on.
it? The most famous night is from Spain.
All those beautiful Eastern European
It's like, I think his name's Knight Sid or something.
Jon Snow?
Jon Snow.
Charlton Heston played him in a movie.
Wait, who trained Arya? What's his name?
Oh, the water dancer?
No, not the Hound.
The water dancer.
Yeah. What the fuck is his name?
I got you.
Something more Morgulis or some shit.
Morgulis.
That guy's got a complete
Sergio Morgulis?
No. Valamagoulis is the fucking quote. I know that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Serial Pharrell?
Serial Pharrell. There he is.
Serial Pharrell, yeah. Good one.
Fucking motherfuckers up with a wooden sword and shit. Wrecking their shit. Say, bitch. What do we say?
He was the faithless man the whole time.
I've heard that theory, but the show said, fuck you. We hate all of you.
The book,
We're gonna ruin this.
the book is being written, so.
It's too late.
No, it isn't.
It's ruined.
It's never too late.
It's all ruined
It's
already.
never too late.
It's ruined.
No, it isn't.
The show wrecked everything. That
It's
last
okay.
those last 3 episodes ruined everything.
It's okay. It can be undone.
I mean, you can even count the fucking.
I wouldn't
the
say
Night
it
Kingdom.
ruined it, but it sure the fuck didn't go where it should. Like, it could have been so much better, but this was just like, let's just finish it.
Dude, that shit's ruined, bro. In my opinion, that shit's done. Like, how do you fix that?
Well, you don't fix it, you just accept what it is.
Yeah,
It
move
could have
on.
been better.
Just move on to prequels.
There is no Zack Snyder cut coming.
It almost makes sense to go two.
If it was the Snyder cut, it'd be like,
So you see,
this isn't horrible, but
Just dedicate one episode. Just add one more episode and say like, oh, this is all Brand's dream. He was just dreaming. Here's what really happened.
let's watch. What was it? Mazel. Who did Mazel fight in the street in the backyard?
Any of his teammates are in trouble by the
I
time
don't know
he
his
gets to
name.
them. It could be too late. It is really interesting. From a strategy break standpoint, how to best maximize your team. You got
How would Brand dream about water bottles and coffee cups?
split up. There's a concept
We're sorry,
where
Allie.
You might be outnumbered, but
Oh,
if
Allie.
you can
Oh.
engage them in a way where
Is
you
Allie
still have them
here? I just texted her.
I'm not looking at Discord.
Never mind. No, I literally was like, I was thinking, well, what's missing? And then I realized it was her.
Oh, Allie. Take me to Chicago. Oh, yeah. All right, Kimbo.
Why are you whispering, Kimbo?
You know, Chi-Town is a beautiful city.
Oh, Lakeshore Drive.
Shout out to Wrigley Field. I've shoved a lot of goddamn hot dogs down my throat in that.
Wearing shoes.
I know. These guys are kind of trained too. Weird.
Make a commitment. There's a corner.
There you go. Walk him. Walk him. Walk him. Walk him. Corner right there. Walk him. Walk him. Relax. Walk him. Relax. There you go.
Chicano, Chicano. I keep hearing the name Jordan. It's fucking me up.
Maybe it's a sign, Jordan.
Are they calling him George? Some shit like that?
I like his name.
Ray what?
Maybe it's Georgie.
Is he Greek?
Ooh, good job. Not bad. Not bad.
Who's Greek?
Because he said it sounds weird the way they're saying George, and in Greek it's pronounced Yordos, so that's why it looks like that to me.
He's making him tire himself out right now.
Oh yeah. That's what
Didn't use it against Usman though.
Nope.
Which bothers me.
In fact, he's
So
reading.
fucking Masvidal
Jorge is
See that? Like, why are you reading distance better here?
Spanish.
Oh, his name's Jorge?
He didn't know how to throw kicks.
That's
back.
Masvidal.
That's the way it's spelled out. It's George, but it's Jorge in Spanish.
No, I know, but I was talking about the Greek word.
There you go.
He didn't know how to throw kicks back then.
Oh
He
yeah.
said Jordos.
If he did,
Or
this guy would
Jordos.
have been crippled.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's spelled out Jorge.
Nope.
Take your right hand for
No,
it.
but in Greek it's spelled out Gior.
It's spelled out in Spanish.
Giorgio.
on the
It's spelled
screen.
Giorgio in Greek.
On the screen, it's spelled Jorge. Jorge.
Good job.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at
Very
the
good
screen.
job.
Toaster.
Stepping back and
Still got to sit back the right way.
and then as soon as he retreats, now I step in with something hard.
Almost caught him with that right hand. Fucking right hook. Oop, no, sloppy.
See, I throwing jabs as he's stepping back.
Boop, boop, boop.
As soon as he,
Ooh.
You heard him that.
Oop, ew. Fuck.
You have mouthpieces in?
I think so.
Oh, snuck him.
Now he's getting tired. Oh.
He snuck him with a right hand and hurt him. I was saying George.
Oh, Matito, me
Ooh, knocked down.
Yep.
Is that Tekashi 6ix9ine?
No.
Is he in jail?
No.
No. Ooh, I love you threw a right hand to the body. Brilliant.
Ooh, fucking. No.
Ray's getting tired.
Good jab. Ooh. Left hand. Gassing out. Oh. You can take a long count.
I think it's still a 10 count.
Oh no, he's taking his time getting.
Oh yeah, you should. Like you should.
Yeah,
Jorge should have stayed. Well, yeah,
You know what I mean, yeah.
His pride, I get it. But
Yeah.
if you're doing like a real fight, like
Oh, take your time.
take your 8 seconds.
Yeah. Some dudes just bounce up. I'm like, that ain't smart.
Nah, it's not smart at all. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Now this is punishment because, to be honest, he's just tired. His technique is not the worst thing ever.
No.
He's just fucking
Tired.
gassed.
Oh, he's not not conditioned.
Yeah, he's gassed, man. He's tired, man. He wants to vomit right now. You can tell. He's like, oh, I want to throw up.
Does, brother.
It's not a terrible matchup. What?
Oh, it's a fucking ice cream truck. I'm like,
That wasn't the fucking worst thing ever.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
This dude gassed out. That's why he stopped. He wasn't like beat up.
What you think, champ? Tell me what you think.
Dog, look here.
Listen.
dude's wearing like fucking t-shirt, dude.
I know. They look like Miami.
Absolutely.
I got it.
Those raps fucking slid off the knuckles.
Man, that's not real raps.
We're gonna go three. We're gonna go three. Ponytail, what you think? We'll go three. Oh, you heard it right there.
Warriors, man. Whatever it takes. It's all about this. You gotta love this shit.
There's one more he did, but
Yeah, they fought each other again, right?
yeah.
Fuck, I gotta piss.
James?
Yeah. Jordan's taking a bathroom
I was
break.
talking to the other Jordan.
He's going piss.
James.
Okay, whatever.
Hi, James.
Is Matt Hunter still in the chat?
Matt Hunter, I sent him to bed. No freaking.
There was Mrs. Matt
No,
Hunter.
he's
Did
still,
you see Mrs.
he's
Matt
still in
Hunter?
the chat. He's still in there.
It
He's
was
arguing.
literally Cardi B.
I saw that. Miss Hunter.
She called Matt Hunter a little bitch.
Ooh, Matt Hunter likes to get dominated by Mrs.
Yeah, that's what she says. Matt, I'm not a switch sider, and I do enjoy pegging you. Mona taught me pegging is when you put a dildo on and you put it in a man's butt, being a female.
Mona taught me pegging.
Oh my god.
I knew there was something I liked about you, Prop.
Shout out to Mona.
Christ.
Mona's the internet the sex ed teacher.
Why?
She is. Though. She is. She's the health teacher.
Yep.
Why? Why?
You know, Mona is my go-to.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew. I knew it.
You know, Mona has a theory that we're literally living in a simulation inside of a simulation.
Yeah, she was telling me about that yesterday.
Is Mr. Peterson living inside a simulation?
Well, she said that we still have free choice, but it's just in a simulation. But we haven't discussed it further because we both fell asleep.
She likes to trip me out, man.
It'd be a question of knowing, man.
Yeah, I don't believe in the simulation theory.
I don't either.
Because
I'd have picked a better character.
Yeah, exactly. No, I feel like there'd be like glitches in it or whatever, and like and also like,
what the hell do you think made Ed?
Damn.
You son of a bitch.
I'm playing it. I'm playing.
How dare you? Oh, thank you, bastard.
Motherfucker.
Jesus.
What's up, Anthony? Just signing here.
Rump.
Anthony.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Why you gotta yell at us?
Yeah.
I heard.
You're mad?
I heard someone
I'm on the
whisper.
shady mic, but
Oh. No, Ed, you said you're mad? What's wrong?
No, I'm not. I just said it because I can.
He said, I'm not mad.
Ed's mad because
Yes, no, not a
Basketball America.
Ed is mad
Who the
because
fuck is
Anthony
that?
is saying that we're not good enough for a good
Ed, your
mic.
low mic's real low, though.
Oh, my bad. I just said I'm mad because I can be.
Ooh. Oh, I ain't mad. I ain't mad at you.
Did you clean your room, Ed?
Okay.
See, now he's gonna write bars about you. See?
Oh shit! It's time for rap start season.
Oh, do I play my Jay-Z song now?
You should.
Or should I save it for tomorrow?
You should play Jay-Z.
Sunday is music day.
You should play a Jay-Z beat for him.
I'm sick already.
Who's smoking
Opeth?
a cigarette on the,
Opeth?
Jordan B. Peterson?
I gave you my height, right? I'm like 6'2", 6'3". That means I have very long legs.
You're 6'3".
How far could I get my foot up your ass? Like, how far?
Are you one of those
How far do you
weird?
think?
Are you one of those weird assholes that have like a long ass torso but short legs?
Pretty sure I would just grab your foot
Can I-
and then use
can I
you
get to
as
the
a
knee?
weapon to beat the fuck out of Matt Hunter. I would just grab your leg and just start swinging you. Nah, I'm not no giant. I'm about your same size, I think.
Oh, we could just stand normal and I can like kiss you, right?
Why you gotta do that?
All day long.
Yes.
Very sus.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with two straight men just kissing? What's wrong with that?
Because you're twirling
We're
a
just
bottle
exploring
of
who we are.
vodka in your hand.
That's gay for even
I have a
implying
problem
that. That's
You're
gay for
locked
implying
inside
that.
your
That's the way you're
shadow.
saying it. You're saying it in a nefarious way.
I'm still in like silly mode. Just be silly.
go kiss Matt Hunter and test your theory.
You know, the only true way to know that you're gay is if you just kiss a man, and that's what my band teacher told me in band camp.
That one time at band camp?
Nah, I don't kiss gay men. I bet. I only kiss straight men.
You know,
This is just weird.
He said, "Listen, boy, don't knock it till you try it."
I'm a straight man that only kisses other straight men, just in case, you know.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't
I
see
mean,
where you guys
I
are
want
coming
them to
from.
figure out who they are, you know.
That's
And
the way
if
you do it.
anybody can turn a man gay, it's me.
Like, where are you guys going with this? There's nothing wrong with
I
this.
believe you, Opeth.
Is it gay if you love yourself?
You're giving me the Bush administration vibes when you say shit like that.
Yo, that is funny as fuck.
I'll play some music.
If I masturbate in the mirror, is that gay?
It depends. What are you looking at?
Oh my god.
If you look yourself in the dick, if you stare at your own dick, it's fine.
Well, I generally don't get hard unless I make eye contact with myself.
Yeah, that's gay. If you stare yourself in the eyes,
All right,
it's gay.
so you're doing a
But if
pat-
you look at your own dick, that's cool.
You're doing a Patrick Bateman. He flexes in the mirror.
I don't look at the dick or what I'm doing at all.
Yeah.
I love it when you don't hear anybody's voice. And then they just chime in with something. Yeah.
You know what this is really like? This is like when you're a teenager and you're all getting drunk and fucked up around the table, and you're just bullshitting about fucked up bullshit.
Is it gay? You love yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's so funny.
Just get out.
Yo. Who said that? Fuck.
Glad you enjoyed it, Professor Peterson. I didn't think I'd make you laugh that hard.
Dude, those fuckers never. Whatever. Are they afraid of me? What's going on here, bro?
Yo.
Yo, why don't people respond to me and shit? Fucking that up.
Yo, when I looked at my phone, I was like, who was that? And then when you started speaking, the basketball guys started lighting up. Oh, God, dude, that is funny.
Wait, who is that?
I don't even know, man.
Emblem.
Oh, it's emblemed? I was like, they're like the process of elimination. I'm like, who is this? Ugh.
Still here.
Gabe, love your son. Oh my God, dude.
Long torsos. Long torsos, short legs equals swimmers, right? I can't swim, so I don't know. Is that a stereotype? It's a stereotype, right?
Yo.
Are you still laughing? Okay.
He's laughing harder than the Peterson joke. I didn't know it was that effective.
Yo, dude.
You and Joe did like a 45-minute Jordan B. Peterson riff for like, what the freak? Why?
Yo, dude, that was some next level funny shit, though.
Well, that was just the first of a series of debates you guys are going to have to do.
Dude, just the way.
I want Peterson versus Tim Pool.
Oh, yes. a little sit down interview podcast.
Might agree on a lot.
Oh my God, dude. Dude, the way you said that. Yeah. Do you love? Are you gay if you love yourself? My God, dude. Whew. That's one gay joke that was just like too funny, man. Like most gay jokes, I'm like, dude, that's just not even funny. But that was like, oh my God.
Ooh. I don't get it.
Shut up.
Then you must love yourself.
No. How do you stream shit? Let me see.
What's that? It's not gay if game. It's like it's not gay if your balls don't touch. It's not gay if you say good game afterwards.
And it's like, it reminds me of like some dumb kid would ask it like, Mom, are you gay if you love yourself? Oh,
It's not rape if you yell surprise.
Surprise. Maybe you say no homo.
That's homophobic. We don't say no homo here.
Am I racist if I hate you all?
Hey, Jones, are you there?
Can you hear that?
Glory! Glory's in bed. Now we can
So,
accept her while she's sleeping.
accept.
It looks like a Ukrainian website information for law enforcement and special services about pro-Russian terrorists, separatists, mercenaries, war criminals, and murderers. It has a file on Eva Bartlett.
Oh, damn.
Of course.
So, she's got a hold of me, like, as soon as, that guy that we had on before her, Dean, the photojournalist, like, made her aware of it. We're gonna have her on Monday, but, I mean, this is hectic. That's hectic. Hectic.
Pretty
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Russian? Is that how we're bringing it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She's Russian Canadian.
How did she
I
find
always
out?
knew it.
Did they contact her?
Somebody
I don't know if Dean found it or if somebody told him. But Dean O'Brien, who is a friend of hers, who we had on as well, but he told her, and then she pulled me into their message thread.
Yeah.
And
Shit.
so now I'm here.
Yeah. That's unsettling,
Mm-hmm.
to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they blame like pro-Russian actors as people that are acting within the state.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's not good.
I mean, they don't really have a leg to stand on when they funded fucking like neo-Nazis that were, you know what I mean, like Ukrainians.
Are they gonna talk about those Nazis eventually?
Yeah. I don't know.
Are they gonna talk about those Nazis eventually? Like they can't keep funding them. Oh, well, I'll take that back. They didn't really talk about the slavers in Libya either, so they'll just ignore that.
I mean, they fund terrorists everywhere. That's what it's what they do, whether it be in Ukraine or Middle East or Africa or wherever. Like same fucking playbook.
They're freedom fighters depending on the skin color.
Hey, Steve, is there a movie on that? There needs to be like a movie on like the constant funding of like terrorists across the world.
Depending on the skin color.
Oh, by the U.S.
Or the
Yeah, by the U.S. Something recent too.
I mean, I kind of feel like that's been discussed on some documentaries exposing the white helmets and stuff like that. And I think Corbett has some stuff that discusses it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That I'm sure of. In regards to the white helmets.
There's like a movie. You know what I mean?
A what?
Yeah.
Corbett did a pretty good job in regards to the white helmets. Corbett? He did like a mini documentary on it.
I'm looking for like a movie.
Yeah, because if they made like a movie,
You got the Oscar winner if you want that.
handsome and like it, like well, we had to do it, and you know.
If you want the suspect Oscar winner, you could do that.
Yeah.
The closest thing I can think of is a Call of Duty World War II, where you play as Savimbi and UNITA, which are the bad guys, against the MPLA.
Not really. Was that a movie or is that a video game?
No, that was a game. That was supposed to be like that cinematic shit like that. Like you play as
Gotcha.
you play as Savimbi shooting the MPLA, and they're the bad guys. And even though these guys,
there's not even a movie about how they funded Mujahideen, so it's like, you know.
Don't worry. In 20 years.
As the good guys.
I was gonna say there's a movie I seen from like the early 2000s where they admit of funding this Mujahideen, but it's like a CIA documentary, and they're like they talk, but they do it like they were saving Afghanistan.
Don't worry.
It's like on,
In 20 years, Jack Posobiec Jr. will tell you how bad the white helmets were. In 20 years, though. In
20 years. Just gotta wait 20 years.
After they ran through everything, then he'll tell us about it. Thanks, Jack.
As he's ignoring something that's currently happening.
Yes. Actually, as he's perpetuating something that's already happened.
Right.
Yeah. Gotcha. Safe.
That's how it goes.
Oh wait, no. Let's fuck understanding why people would do something like that. Fuck that. It's not important.
It's all about China and Palestinians.
All right.
Gotcha. All right.
We gotta worry about the Uyghurs.
yeah, these guys fucking care about that. Yeah.
We finally started caring about Muslims all of a sudden.
I know, I'm like, like the Uyghurs.
He fucking nailed that. Yeah, we care about Muslims now. All of a sudden.
So
all of a sudden.
Like.
Freak my life, bro.
Hey, there are kids in Iraq with birth defects for the rest of their lives, and now we care about Uyghurs.
Yeah.
Garrett Cole versus Miguel Cabrera. Nothing crazy happens in this at-bat. I just like
so caught up in you.
Higgy calls for an inside fastball, and Cole says, yes, that's what I'll throw to the future Hall of Famer. Not an inside fastball, it's kind of outside. He yanked it a little bit, but it's a pretty nice pitch. Probably clips the corner. Maybe it dances.
That's a ball.
It's a ball. Friends.
I'm sorry, that's a ball.
Higgy throws the ball over Cole.
I don't trust that
Real
little.
good strategy
You know what I
by
mean?
Higgy.
That little
Make Cole
box.
Forget about the bad call. Say, he's going to want another ball. There's no way he's going to use the one that just touched the grass. Cole says, get this ugly thing out of here. Give me a new one. Okay, gets back on the mound, tries to regain.
Shane
control.
Bieber.
What did I just throw? What should I throw now? What did I just throw? Oh, yeah, it was the strike. The didn't call. I'm in a hole now. Okay, I'll try something different here. Nice little mustache growing on the upper lip. Little peach fudge up there. And he goes, curveball, but he yanks it way too early. He says, get a new ball. That one touched dirt. It's too gross. Now Garrett's like, okay, I went fastball. I went curveball. Why don't I try to change up?
Oh my
Well,
God.
fouled that right back. I think
That was
I liked it.
terrible
I went
changeup.
2 off-speed pitches in a row. I think, it was 2 off-speed pitches in a row. I think I should go back to the heater. Higgy, the catcher, checks to see if Cabrera's looking at him. He's not. Then he throws down 1. Says, yeah. Garrett says, how'd you know? That's exactly what I'm going to throw.
Jesus.
Center cut fastball, and Cabrera
That he
goes,
just
I
missed.
respect that. Cabrera,
No, he goes.
center
You're
cut
lucky.
fastball,
Yeah, I
right?
know. That would have been
98,
like
right down the
4:30.
middle.
Like,
Miguel Cabrera says, I respect that.
He's
I
like,
respect that. Hey,
I
give
coulda
a nice
got you
pitch,
right
man.
there.
Nice pitch. And Cole says,
Just missed it.
okay. You guys are talking to me a lot. I'm trying to work here. So now, Higgy's back behind the dish, and he calls for a changeup. And Cole says, don't want that. Then he
That's
says,
not a
"Hey, you want
changeup.
a curveball?
Throws
He
a
says,
slider.
no, I spiked the curveball. I don't want
It's a
that. He says,
curveball.
You want another fastball? He says, yeah, I'm challenging this motherfucker. Bam, 99.
Okay, so there
Foul
two is
back
a
again.
fastball.
Now it's 2-2. He calls for the slider, actually. That's the slider, and he yanks it. He's not happy with that because now it's a full count, and he's got to come at him.
This is so easy to
Let's see what he goes
give me
with.
John Boy's
Full
job.
count,
I don't have the voice for it, but give me a job.
change up. Love it. And
Oh,
Cabrera's
my
like, come on, dude. I thought you were going to challenge me with the fastball again. Throws the change
Jesus
up
Christ,
3-2, and
I
Cabrera.
thought you were going to challenge me with a
That's just the
fastball.
guy
He was
who
late on that
respects the guy.
changeup.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You got me.
that someone like, I let that happen.
No, I thought he was
Yeah.
going to try and come at me with another fastball. Look at the change-up grip there. Little circle change. Bam.
Yeah, not great.
Fun little game between one of the best pitchers in the league, one of the best hitters in the league.
That's not great.
No.
Not a good pitch.
Just smacks Hope down.
I'm sorry. It's not a good pitch.
No, it's like, you ever see those videos where it's like nasty pitches? I'm like, no.
Remain to be must-watch games. Bauer and Tatis.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bauer tweeted at Tatis earlier today.
Yeah, guys, we're going to be ending soon. I'm just bullshitting right now.
So let's get into what he's.
Don't you dare enter me!
Tie game in the 6th. Nice
I'll be on
by
the
Bauer
thing
there, fouls
tomorrow.
off. Then he goes slider.
thing.
I might even play
The thing
Discord. Or I might even play Fight Club on Discord.
Oh, fuck.
What's the first rule?
Down.
I'm talking about the movie, not the actual thing that I'm not actually talking about.
Right out of the zone, get him swinging. He tries to do it again, but kind of yanks it again.
Meetings
Now he's
tomorrow.
going to come back fastball 2-2. You can see he yanks that as well.
I think he's kind of overrated too. Yeah, but he's nasty.
Here, fastball, slider, fastball. I think not this big and this tacky, but I would love it if down here broadcast did this. Put the sequence.
Tatis isn't a great hitter, so
He's an athlete, in my
yeah,
opinion.
agreed.
And he got a ridiculous contract.
He looks cool, like cool gear and shit, and styles.
In the 3-2 count, and he kind of puts it right in the middle, fouls it back again. And now here,
That's cool looking.
It's tricky. You can see the catcher throwing down the signs. I don't know what that is, if it's a 1 or a 2, but Bauer shakes, and he goes to this sign 3, which is a cutter, and Bauer shakes, yes, I want that. Now watch Tatis's head. He grabs a peek, but by the time he
Oh,
turns
pussy,
his head
don't
to
do
peek,
that.
the catcher's fingers, I'm going backwards now so we can get there. So the catcher's fingers are out. Tatis is not peeking. The catcher's fingers come in, and this is when Tatis decides to peek. And if you don't watch baseball a lot and you're like, is this a thing? Do batters really do this? Yeah, some people do it. There's more paranoid
Pussies do
catchers
it,
than there are batters that do that. You'll see the catchers a lot of times staring at the batter before he puts down his sign. What Tatis may have saw here is that the catcher moves his shoulder a little bit to the right, and Tatis might say, okay, they're going to go outside. He didn't see the sign, but maybe he saw the catcher rock to the outside a little bit to help cheat that way. But also, Bauer was pitching him outside this entire at-bat, so he probably could have guessed he was staying outside. He throws the cutter outside, and he reaches out of the zone, barrels it. This girl gets under it, catches no, hits her hand, rolls underneath the tarp. They search for it, have a whole search party.
There should be like
find it. Tatis goes straight, pinwheels, let's go.
at least 20 dead people a year at baseball games.
In Boston, especially.
Where they hit bullets foul.
Yeah, that shit
Be
in
dead.
Boston.
Right through. Why was that was so outside? Why was the all? Did he peek? Oh, and then a little stutter step into third base. I kind of actually love that. It's pretty smooth. Everything.
I think that's stupid, but it is what it is.
Right there. That was kind of
Sure.
stupid, but I don't know how much advantage he did gain. Oh, he does the Bauer strut as he crosses home plate. Trolls him a little bit. Earlier in this game, in the first inning, he hit a home run off of Bauer. And when he rounded first this time, he had the one-eye troll, which is something that Bauer did in spring training. He was throwing pitches with one eye closed and then striking people out, then bragging about it.
Oh, you're
so
cute.
Tatis didn't hit the home run with one eye closed, so I don't know.
It's
if he
cool
was
style and
supposed to do
shit.
that, but it's a troll nonetheless. So he did the strut for one home run. He did the eye closed for another home run. These guys were tweeting at each other left and right about this. They both called each other
During the
daddy.
game, I think.
So trash
My
talk's
name
kind of
is
in a
Q.
weird
Q?
place right now. But anyway,
Q.
What do you know?
Incredibly fun stuff. Did he cheat? Did he peek? What do you guys think?
I know that
He
Q.
definitely peeked. Okay?
Tell me the truth.
He was a man that'll pay colloidal silver.
He looked too late to see the sign. See?
Q bought
Did he see him go outside? And did that even
1,000 liters.
pitchers outside? I mean, this pitcher's
It's approximately 1,000 bottles of colloidal silver. And he bathes in it.
It's an ugly swing from a good athlete. It's an ugly swing from a good athlete.
Because he's a very good athlete.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's crazy about that shit Alex Jones sells, the colloidal silver?
Oh,
If you drink enough of it, it'll turn you blue. And then...
I think I've heard of that.
Of course.
And then
Turns you into a gay frog.
if you spray it on weed, it turns all the seeds that the weed produces into female seeds.
So, gay frogs.
Yeah, it turns the frogs gay, which is good. Because you want gay frog seeds because that's how you get the dank weed.
Dank weed.
Oh,
You know,
with all that said.
I did have to try till I had some frog dick up my ass.
Wait, what? Yeah, Ed. Yeah. I don't know where you're going with it. We're like live on YouTube, Ed, and
My bad. I had no idea.
My bad.
It's okay. It's alright.
Yo.
Rob, you keeping that name forever?
Jordan B. Peterson?
He should.
Yeah.
If he knows what's good for him.
I can't even do it anymore, man.
Yeah. I know.
I like Basketball American. I'll stick with that until Hunter thinks of something more recent.
Props.
You're a black dude too, right?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Props gonna go on.
Morning, everyone.
Okay, to see. What's up?
Nothing, just kind of.
So, anyways,
Morning,
Prop's gonna go on a date with a girl, and then the first he's gonna accidentally fall back to a Jordan B. Peterson vote.
Yeah, I'll be like,
My lady?
oh fuck, dude, I can't even do it anymore. My throat is just broken ratchet.
I'm sorry, KC. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have nothing to say.
You got something to say, mate. Come on now.
You want to be thrown off a cliff? Is that what you're saying?
I've already been betrayed 4 times in a row.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Just knocks him off the cliff. Yo, that gif is just brilliant.
Yeah. I have no idea how you're good at impressions. I can only do Tracy Morgan.
Tracy Morgan? Let's hear it. Entertain me.
I learned this when I was trying to do Bernie Sanders. I can do Tracy Morgan. It's me trying to do Bernie Sanders, but it sounds more like Tracy Morgan. millionaires and billionaires.
All right, I can hear it. I can hear it.
What's up? How you doing? Tracy Morgan.
Again,
I was on 30
for
Rock.
your financial support.
I was on 30 Rock.
Please help me take on the millionaires and billionaires.
You know, Joe Biden, he's a good friend of mine. Okay?
Anyways.
Joe Biden is not corrupt in any way.
All right, guys. All right, I'm shutting it down. Thank you to Discord, all you weird fucking motherfuckers. You basketball Americans. You Jordan B. Petersons.
Call me a cricket African.
You quacker. All right. All right. Peace out. Peace out to Discord. Have a good night, everybody.
Peace out.
Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, have a good night.
I'm sorry, my
Good
son.
night, KWC.
I'm sorry. Repeat again, please.
I'll leave you a special treat in the general for you. Okay?
Oh god, you better not be watching to this.
No, it's not. It's not.
Instructions on baseball.
It's totally not. I swear to God, it's something different. Go look at it.
God, I was betrayed 5 times.
I told you you were gonna get drunk.
I was betrayed 5 times in a row.
That's for you, little buddy. It's for you.
How could this happen to me?
If you mess up, that's what's gonna happen to you, right? It's just a warning. I'm not saying that's really gonna happen. It's just a warning. Okay? Accept
Just a warning. I hope you take warnings better than me.
Just a little caution, okay? All right, Discord. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good night.
And to YouTube. Oh, let me read this. You ever listen to Kevin Smith, Fat Man Beyond streams? No, I haven't, but I like some Kevin Smith movies. I've advertised for Assange, and the chatter were positive reception. Okay. Should advertise YellBRo. You nerd on some of the same things. Freak you. We need critical thinking. God damn it. No, fuck me. Advertise like Assange shit, bro. Seriously. If you're getting a good reception from that, fucking why not? Don't waste it on my fucking shit, my thing. But not a bad idea. Is somebody gonna get pregnant? Dude, you need to join our Discord. We need critical thinking. I'm gonna send you a link right now, and then if you want to join, you join. If not, do your thing. I send it to you. You should be in here. Then drop you a link right now. That link expires out after a certain amount of time, so do it now. You don't want to talk, or you ain't got a microphone, or whatever the fuck, you can always do text chat. So that's my rule. Yeah. I've had I'm an introvert by nature. I really am. This is my extrovert persona I put on for my YouTube channel. But I'm really an introvert. I like being alone. I like thinking a lot. I like watching movies by myself. I'm a weirdo. But we all have introvert and extrovert tendencies. We just need to tap into them. This is what I do here when I'm on YouTube. I go, blah, 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 blah. Outside of YouTube, you'll be like, oh, that dude's quiet. Unless someone says something funny, then I'll fucking wreck their shit. Someone says something crazy, then you'll hear extrovert Jordan. But there you go. There you go. We need critical thinking. There's your link. So yeah, thank you to YouTube, my YouTube people watching. Thank you for checking this out. Don't forget to share, support, and hopefully donate to Devon's Journey to Recovery. GoFundMe link in the description box. And with all that said, give this video, you know what to do. A thumbs down. Ah.
say you wanna get in, and then you wanna get out. When you get the money to buy yourself a castle, how will you wear your leisure? You zipper back and front on the fence together. Weekends in leather.